buddy. This is the premium episode for the 15th of September.
That's right. I'm in the future. I'm getting my balls licked on a beach.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be crazy if Will Smith killed himself like Robin Williams because of the genie curse? Everyone who's played the genie in Aladdin has killed themselves.
That is true.
Yeah. Robin Williams.
Every one of those fat bald
Well,
guys.
it's just him so far.
No,
that's-
on Broadway.
Oh, on Broadway.
Oh, that's
Every
true.
fat gay bald man, and that is not me.
yeah.
I did not describe myself.
Uh,
Those guys have all killed themselves.
Can you imagine? It's like that show's been on Broadway forever, and then that guy you see him on the posters,
Yeah.
and they're like, Donna Guell, good news, they're turning Aladdin into a movie. He's like, oh my God, I'm gonna be in a movie, and they're like, listen, it's too much.
No,
Yeah.
you're too gay for
You're
film.
too gay for
Yeah, we
film.
got Will Smith. Will Smith from Independence Day is going to do it.
What was the last banger Will Smith was in?
Hancock.
Hancock was not as bad as people said it was.
I never saw it. He's drunk and a superhero?
Yeah, he's drunk.
Doesn't he get pussy though?
He gets pussy.
Oh, yeah.
That's his kryptonite. His reverse.
What's the
kryptonite.
one where he teaches Kevin James how to get pussy?
This is like
Hitch.
Hitched. That's a good movie.
I had an idea for a superhero. It's kind of a complex
Okay,
character.
I'm
It's like
listening.
Superman, but everyone knows Superman. He has kryptonite, which is a weakness. But imagine a Superman where instead of kryptonite making him weak, it makes him stronger.
I love it.
Yeah. So
So he's already super?
he's already Superman, but there's a special material that if he's exposed to it, he becomes even stronger.
Whoa.
And I think that could be really interesting.
I like that a lot, man. Yeah.
I think
There's a lot of layers there.
it creates. It's because the concept is, what if a man had no weaknesses? You know, and then he's going around doing whatever he wants. He's having sex with whoever he wants.
Oh,
He's-
interesting. Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, he's taking money, but he's not inherently evil either. So you
Right.
can rob banks on Tuesday, and the next day he stops a bank robbery, and people are like, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "Literally, whatever."
I don't know, man. I don't fucking know.
He
It's
doesn't.
weird
I
to
don't
be
care.
me.
I have no weaknesses.
I have no weaknesses. Some days I feel very guilty, but then I think I'm basically God, and no one will bring me down.
Yeah.
Well, could that guy die, or is he immortal?
No, he's immortal.
Oh,
He can die if he wants, but he doesn't want to yet.
Does he? How big is his penis? Because that could be this one shortfall.
as big as he wants.
Whoa, he can.
Yeah,
he
with
can
his
bend.
mind. Yeah.
He can bend the very fabric of being. That is a strong guy.
Yeah.
So basically, he's just like, it'd be like if you were playing in The Sims, and you get to play as a cheat code in The Sims.
Yeah.
Right. There's no bad guys. There's no plot conflicts.
You just steal your
This
your
guy's
neighbor's
just
wife.
super.
That was my favorite part of The Sims.
The
In The
cheating.
Sims-
From my neighbor's
In
wife.
The Sims, because they speak like, you know, they're like,
Mm-hmm.
But I can't remember if you have a black character, is he like, bow,
Does
bow, 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 woo, bow. Does that happen in the game?
I'm going to say no,
Oh, okay.
but I'm not positive.
All right. I just wanted to check.
It would be awesome.
Dig it down. Come on, bow to big it down. Come on,
Okay, now what about a Chinese?
yeah. I mean, it's just.
It's just fake Chinese.
They're
That's
speaking perfect
easy.
Mandarin, and everyone's
Yeah.
like, "Yep, such gibberish."
Yeah. Absolute nonsense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Damn, you guys ever play The Sims?
Yeah. I used to be more into Sim City, though. Yeah. I was more of a political mind. as a
My
kid.
friend had The Sims on his computer, and then me and my other friend would go to his house to play it, and we would have to like take turns.
So that sucks.
Yeah, because you
It's
only
one of the
have-
worst take
Going
turns
over to
games.
Yeah, I
your
know,
friend's
it's
house
like-
to play a one-player game.
play a one-player game.
worst.
No,
Turn-
if it's levels, you switch off at different levels and shit. But The Sims is like you build.
we
a
do like 30
family.
minutes each, and there was some like minor dispute about going over 5 minutes or whatever, and then which turned into, I think, like a borderline physical fight, like, you know, one of those like fights 11-year-olds get in where
Yeah,
maybe one punch is thrown,
yeah.
and then not speaking for like 6 months because of The Sims, which I don't remember ever like being. I don't know how to play the game. I just remembered that you could like lure people into your house and then put them in like a room with 9 ovens in it, and then just speed up time until they burn themselves to death.
Yeah, you could trap them in a room with no
Yeah.
bathroom,
But all
and
of
just watch them piss themselves to death.
Yeah, all the other, like, you know, if you have multiple people that are playing one game of The Sims, you could just lure your friend's, like, daughter to your house and kill their daughter. And then they go to play and they're like, what happened to my daughter? I'm like, oh, she burned to death in my house.
Was there police in The Sims? Did you
I
go
don't
to
think
jail?
so. No, it's a perfect society.
Right.
Oh, you could just murder.
It's a perfect libertarian society.
Yeah.
You can fuck as many children as you want.
You can BTK anyone you want.
You don't need a license to drive a car. You're some dumb bitch that is blind. Guess what? You get to drive a car.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not the
Because
government's
of liberty.
Dave
Yeah.
Smith, like, sort of halfway asked having me go on part of the problem, but you should come on too and just throw hypotheticals at him.
I would love that, dude. Now let's say you have a gun, but it's in a baby's pussy.
Yeah.
Should you be allowed to get it out?
Well, obviously, yes.
But
Like the libertarian idea is that a baby can't consent, right? The baby doesn't have any rights because they can't consent.
so it's property.
So it's
a baby's
property.
pussy is property
And
until
A
because-
baby's pussy is like a holster.
Because slavery ended.
yeah.
You can't declare a human being as property, so anyone under 18 sort of falls into this public domain sort of property.
Like
so
the
you
Happy
can-
Birthday song.
Yeah. So while you believe that someone
Baby's
under
pussy is like
Yeah.
an old
While you believe
black
that
and white movie.
someone under 18 can't consent, it's not technically rape because they're like implaceable property.
That's so
Anyone under
true.
18 is I think the libertarian.
That's
argument.
yeah.
I
no,
think
I
that's
remember.
what they all believe.
Yeah.
I remember that's what Gary Johnson was saying last. That was his big talking point.
Yeah.
I love that guy was like, I'm going to stop smoking weed to run for president. He's like, no more weed until this election's over.
He used to also call Trump a pussy.
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
his
yeah.
big thing.
God damn.
Sorry,
wait.
but Donald Trump's a pussy.
I can't wait to fucking just be a libertarian.
Did you see someone said that Donald Trump was
Psych.
mentally retarded, and Kamala Harris said, "Well put."
Really? That's awesome.
Yeah, and now they're trying to say she didn't hear
Okay,
him.
Kamala, welcome.
Okay, I see you, Kamala.
Welcome to the crew.
I see you, Kamala.
Welcome to the resistance.
The
The
retarded.
Our resistance.
The ACLU, I guess, is suing somebody running for Congress that is like owns a venue, and they wouldn't let that retarded or like the Down syndrome drag show do a show there.
Hell yeah.
The ACLU is suing them,
They're suing them on behalf of, I guess, because it's a First Amendment issue or just.
but they're also running for Congress.
The person also happens to
The
be
drag queen, the retarded drag
no,
queen.
no, no. The person that
running
owns
for
the venue.
Congress.
Dude, I would totally vote for retarded drag queen.
100%. The Down syndrome drag show.
Yeah.
I would rather have them. Well, actually, AOC is my congressperson, so I fuck with her.
No, I'd rather go with the
You'd rather have a drag-
hilarious, dude. They'd be sassy.
That's true.
Yeah, they'd have attitude.
Mm-hmm. Did you guys see that video of Tulsi Gabbard working out?
No.
Looked pretty good, honestly.
Yeah.
Her fucking cheeks are looking nice.
Yeah.
She's surfing. She surfs too.
She's got a pretty nice.
Mahalo.
Yeah. Whoa.
What was
Lights
that?
went off.
Yeah, they turn off automatically now.
Oh, sick.
The kitchen lights turn off and on automatically now.
Yeah, and they're motion sensed.
Yeah, they're emotion sensors.
Hmm.
So they know you're in here because you're thinking about like guys and getting like you're having crushes on guys.
How can the lights know what
It
I'm?
has an emotion sensor.
Oh, it's an emotion.
So you
sensor.
come in
Yeah.
here and you're like, oh, the mailman, he's so cute.
It's a lady.
I'm imagining us like living in his truck,
I have a mail lady.
his mail
Yeah,
truck
the truck,
together.
we turn the truck into a tiny house.
We do one of those like miniature living conversions on his mail truck. And we just drive to Yosemite and we just have we just kiss and
on a geyser, and then I put my ass on top of a geyser and it washes out all
Yeah.
the cum.
It's far
and-
too hot.
and the lights are like turning lights off.
This shit is too gay.
The lights must be turned off now. Please leave the apartment.
Please stop thinking the gay is shit.
Listen, the lights can go off, but I'm not gonna stop thinking. I'm not gonna listen to some
Hey
machine.
Siri, is Adam gay?
No, don't.
I don't personally know Adam, so I couldn't.
Oh, she said yes.
No, she didn't.
Did you hear that?
Hold on, do it again.
Siri, say yes.
I'm not sure I
Oh, she said yeah, dude.
No, she
She said you're gay.
You're making this up.
Damn. Damn.
Stop. You heard it just the same
I
as
heard
me.
it. She said
No,
yes.
No,
no,
she
she
didn't.
Yeah.
Oh my God, she said it
Hold on.
twice.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, that's a fake tape
She said
recording.
it twice. She said it twice.
Come on, bro.
Hey Siri, is Adam gay?
Yes.
Yes.
I missed that.
That's your Siri, Adam.
Please.
Bro, hey Siri, is there a gay? That's what it just said. That's what was on my phone. Yeah, whatever. Siri's faulty. Everyone knows that.
No. Well, I think they're working on a new patch. Actually,
For what?
To make her even more right
What?
than she is right now, which is very. Damn, dude. I had a big ass seafood lunch.
How you feeling? You had dinner?
The cat? Yeah, let's get the
Yeah.
cat on the pod.
Get the cat on the damn
Let's see what she
pod.
says here. Come on, make noise.
Come on. Meow.
Yeah, she's kind of quiet usually.
Yeah, I haven't actually. I think I've only heard her meow once.
Yeah, she does. She growls.
She growls.
That's a street
Does
bitch.
she purr?
Yeah.
You make that pussy purr?
She's purring right now. She's always purring.
Oh,
She's a good cat.
Yeah, it is. She's a good cat.
Yeah, after getting fixed, she's been a lot better.
You gotta fucking suture up that pussy.
Yeah, she got a little fat though.
Ooh.
yeah, well, what does she have to live for?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, she's not getting.
she
fucking,
can't get dick anymore.
Yeah.
Well,
She's just letting herself
what do they
go.
do? They sew
yeah,
the pussy
we know
up.
somebody
or do
like
they,
that.
Do they take the
Who do you
ovaries
know
out?
that can't get dick anymore?
Oh,
Someone with postmenopausal or something?
yeah, we know somebody like that.
Who do you know?
Somebody we all hope dies soon of natural causes.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what
I
you
don't know
mean,
who he's
Nick.
talking about. But yeah, I agree. I mean, I
Good.
support you.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
know.
I support you.
I don't know who you're talking about, but yeah, I see. I know what you're saying.
Anyways,
Any Hoosers.
hey Siri, is Adam gay?
I don't personally
Oh,
Yo, yeah,
no.
dude. She said,
Yeah.
"I do personally
Uh,
know,"
Just
uh,
shut
and
personally-
the answer is yes.
I've heard a bunch that's true. Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
That's true. And his dick is small.
It's small and gay. Bad news, you're gay. Thanks, Siri.
That's freaking jacked up.
This is Siri. I've got bad shitty
This
news.
is Iranian City.
Yeah.
Yo, run that ice cream tea. My guy.
Ice
Oh,
cream paint job.
Bum 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 bum.
Gay on the inside, straight on the outside. Gay on the inside, straight on the outside. Ice cream paint job.
Oh yeah.
Do I suck dick? Nah, what? Do I fuck good? Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Having gay sex? What? No, man. Having
What?
straight sex? Yeah, that's the one.
For sure. That's my shit.
That's I love it, dude. I'm shit, dude. I think about pussy fucking. I actually might start thinking about pussy in a second here.
Yeah, hold
Now
on.
that you reminded me, in a minute
Hold
or
on.
two,
I'm gonna start thinking
I'm
about
actually gonna
pussy.
start thinking about it any minute now. In fact, I was gonna clean some stuff around the house, but I think I'm gonna sit here thinking about pussy.
Yeah, I'm
instead.
gonna just think about pussy.
Yeah.
And any just
Shoot,
right in
It's all
one,
about
penis
visualization.
going in.
in 3, 2.
Let's all think about pussy at the same time. Warren.
Wow, I love.
Oh
pussy.
my god, dude!
This stuff is. I can't get enough.
I'm right now. I'm like visualizing it.
Yeah.
I'm actually like.
I love.
It's visualization.
I'm actually thinking about it right now.
I'm seeing the pussy cheeks.
yeah.
I'm seeing the little pussy
Those are the balls.
Yeah, all the good real parts of the pussy
Yeah.
that I know and love. Yum, dude, that shit is so good.
Slurp, slurp.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I frequently think about stuff like that.
Ah, damn. How about all this Antonio Brown drama that happened last week?
Yeah, well, as a Raider fan,
How do you feel, Adam?
we've really come to expect the most dysfunctional team in football. And congratulations to the Patriots. on their Tom Brady's 7th Super Bowl.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be awesome. Fuck the Patriots, but fuck the Steelers more. So
You know how like Instagram like geotags places or whatever?
Yeah.
And you can click on the place and then you just see everybody taking. I like going because, you know, you see like a girl like holding the sunset at a beach. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
you click on the beach and it's like 15 other women that look exactly like that. Doing the same thing.
yeah, but sometimes you can see one of their nipples.
Yeah, well, I found there's some beach I clicked on. There's one picture of like a big fat girl wearing this like big sun hat or whatever, and then the comments are all like, just the fire emoji from other fat woman.
Yeah.
And then one like gay guy that just wrote, "What a cool hat!"
Oh my God, your eyelashes.
Yeah. Oh my God, you. Oh, that's such a great watch.
I love the way you're standing. It'd be awesome to geotag it. You click it's her, and then it's like, and you just see like other people's pictures. Like, damn, look at this fucking bitch at the beach. We just saw the fattest bitch at the beach. It's just some hurtful shit.
Yeah, that hat is 30 feet wide.
We tried to have a nice time at the beach, but some fat bitch was blocking out the sun.
Yeah, taking weird fat pictures.
Oh.
Salute to the community, though, you know? Get out there, get your thirst traps. People will jack off to you at any size, and that's something to remember.
Yeah, unless you're ugly.
That is the catch with body positivity.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that
Is a bad face.
if your face is truly
bad
yacked
face,
up,
bad body.
you gotta have one attribute. You gotta be bringing something to the table.
Yeah, one or
Yeah.
two.
And if your face is really fucked up and your body's bad, learn how to suck dick or eat pussy really good, or be a good listener or something. But that's not gonna cut it either, really.
Yeah,
And honestly, sucking dick and eating pussy, you gotta get in the door first somehow. So
Yeah.
I guess that's why people get rich.
just jam your foot in there, dude. Just when they say sorry, no soliciting, you just ram your foot right in that door jam. You go, well, I'm not done yet.
I'm actually not. I'm hideous. I'm
Yeah.
fat and shit,
Yeah.
and I'm not done speaking.
I'm not
to
done
you.
speaking, and you will. I learned how to get good at eating pussy, specifically for this situation, ma'am.
Specifically for when I'm at a beach,
I've got
fully clothed,
yeah.
just in a black t-shirt and khakis, trying to get pussy. Hello, may I have some pussy, please?
Ma'am, may I have a piece of the
Madam.
pussy pie?
Do you think if you went and you asked, you kept saying, "May I have pussy"?
Yeah, that was my method when I was a
Like
teenager.
Boomhauer.
Literally Boomhauer.
Yeah.
How long do you think it would take you to fuck?
I mean,
I didn't know any better.
Depends where
the only
you
reason
were.
I fucked as a teenager because I would say shit to girls like, "Do you want to have sex?" I mean, like,
I wish I had that in me, dude.
I didn't. I was
Yeah.
so scared.
yeah, I was like, "Do you want to fuck?"
That's where the autism.
And then
has
it
helped
was
you.
like surprising. There was like multiple girls that were like, "Okay." I mean, it's just like, it's like, all right, I guess. I just didn't know. Like I remember reading something online that was like, "Yeah, girls also want to fuck," and I was like, "Huh, I guess I didn't think about it." That
Yeah,
way."
I didn't know that until like 26
Yeah.
that they actually wanted to. I didn't think they smoked weed without guys there for a long time. I was like, "What's the point? Who are
Yeah,
they trying to impress?"
Why are they? Yeah, why are they even smoking weed?
You're
Without,
telling me that you and your 4 girlfriends all smoked weed together
What?
without guys there?
That's
fucking
because you're a
lesbians?
misogynist.
Yeah, I'm a misogynist.
Yeah.
I was a misogynist when I was like 16.
You're still a
percent.
misogynist.
I'm a sexist, not a misogynist.
Oh, is there a difference?
Yeah, I don't hate women. I just don't think that they're equal.
They're equal. Yeah.
I'm glad you're being honest.
Well, me, I'm a feminist.
That doesn't bother me as much as your dishonesty.
When am I dishonest?
Well, if you tried to frame it as if you weren't sexist.
I think I am sexist. I think most people are, if they're going to be perfectly honest.
Okay, sure. There's probably a baseline of sexism that most people have,
Yeah.
and I'd say that you're further into the sexist.
I just think
category.
you should be able to hit.
It's like
them
most
every once
people
in a
are. Most people are racist.
Sure.
I would say
Yeah.
it's not sexist to think you should be able to hit women.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would disagree with that.
you shouldn't. I mean, you shouldn't hit women.
I agree. If you hit a woman, you say, well, I could hit a man too.
Mm-hmm.
So that's equality.
But in terms of just like arguing about it, it's like, it's like like should you be able to
So you
have
think
an
it's
assault
polite?
rifle? It's like, I guess, fine, I don't care. It's like, should you be able to hit a woman? It's like, yeah, probably, but I wouldn't do it, and you probably shouldn't
Interesting.
either.
I think you both you shouldn't have an assault rifle and you shouldn't hit a
Yeah,
woman.
I don't know. I don't know if I even really that example is. It's like I don't care. If some
Right.
guy had an assault rifle, I would be like, well, I probably just won't do business with that guy.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't want to hang.
I will not be selling you advertisements on my podcast.
Yeah.
If you have an assault rifle.
Actually, we will. If
We
you-
actually
we
literally
totally
will.
will.
If
Yeah.
if the
No matter what.
Armalite company is, it's so funny.
That is
too.
that is true.
Dude, gun rights activists are like they're better at this game than fucking anyone. Because it's like the liberal response is like, why are you arguing about what it stands for? Because
Yeah.
it stands for assault rifle. And they're like, no, it doesn't. And they're like,
Yeah.
yes, it does. And it's like, well, they've just dragged you back into the argument
I know.
in 2 seconds.
It's awesome.
Yeah. You can't escape that argument.
Yeah. Why?
Yeah.
Why do you feel the need to be right on a technicality?
Yeah.
And just like the shit is killing people. That's the fucking
Yeah,
problem.
it's
not
made
what
it's
it
made
stands
for war.
Yeah, yeah.
It's made for wars to kill a lot of people with.
I know. They really are good, man.
Yeah. Well, it's funny. It's because like it's not like it's a different gun. It just looks like the military one, but like
What, the AR-15?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So the purpose of it is like, I mean, I don't know. I'm sure some gun fag could tell you what like.
Yeah,
it fits in your ass better than a fucking
Yeah.
whatever. No, it's like, I mean, it all boils down to the same thing. It's like it looks cool. It's like, yeah, I like to look
it
like
shoots
an
a lot
army
of
guy when I
bullets.
go to a fucking
Yeah.
range. But it's like I don't like.
It's cosplay.
Yeah, it's like you're not like. Are people hunting fucking deer with that? I mean, there was that guy that said like, "What am I supposed to do when, 40 feral hogs
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
funny.
show up on my farm?" And it's like, you know what? Honestly, it's like that probably is a situation where you need an assault rifle. It's like, how
often does
often
that-
are you
yeah.
being overrun by hogs? Is that
If that happens
Yeah.
at more than once every 6 months,
yeah?
then fine.
Yeah, I mean,
You can have one of
you
those
and
guns.
your other friends who are victims of hog violence need to start some kind of awareness campaign. Write a TV show like The Wire that's all about people like how the system is inadequate when it comes to dealing with hog problems
That's
or
right.
whatever.
Do they have feral hogs like that?
I know Texas like when I was there a couple of years ago, it's like they're like please kill these hogs. It's like they do like pigs in like 2 generations will go back to just being hogs.
That's fucking
whatever.
so tight.
Yeah, and they're like
they're
a
like,
nuisance.
That's what the movie's about, dude, with Tim Allen and James
Roadhog?
Wild Hogs.
Wild
yeah.
hogs.
It's about men who you think they're pigs, but actually
They
they're
become wild hogs.
they become wild hogs.
Now, do they grow tusks and shit?
Yeah.
Fuck yes, dude. They get like woolly. They get like black hair.
Yeah.
Pigs have hair.
Yeah, but it's pink.
Not all
It's
pigs.
little and blonde.
Some pigs are black.
Yeah, but if they become a hog, and what do hogs taste like? Is hog meat good?
I'm sure it's like similar. You know what? It's funny. It's
Boar.
because,
People eat boar. Is that the same shit?
The story about pigs are naturally like very fat.
Hell
They're
yeah.
very fatty.
My boys.
And then in the fucking 70s, I guess, it's like there was this all these like anti-fat ad campaigns or whatever. So they took the fat out of everything just because like
Yeah.
like
That's what they
popular
thought was
dieting.
Yeah,
said-
yeah, yeah.
And so they bred pigs to be really fucking lean so they could market pork as the other white meat, being like a lean meat. And then like it tastes like lean pork tastes like
It's
shit.
like absolute dog dick.
Yeah, right.
It's dry as shit.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
And then like fucking 20 years ago, people were like bacon, and they
Yeah,
got like
yeah,
obsessed with fatty pork again. So now they're fucked because they've made all the pigs like lean and beefy.
Damn.
And if they just left pigs alone, they
How
wouldn't
many
have.
fat boys did not get pussy?
Yeah.
They didn't let those guys fuck at all.
Yeah.
We should have let the fat
That's
boys
true,
fuck
stop.
more.
Yeah.
That is true.
It's like when
This is fucked up.
when fat women are like, in the 20s, women my size were considered beautiful, and it's like, yeah, well, it's not the 20s. In the 20s,
well,
in the,
black people had to
in the
have
20s,
different
people
water
were
fountains.
yeah. In the 20s, people were making public arguments for putting Jews in gas prisons.
yeah, it was a
Lots
worse
changed,
time.
sister.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
definitely
You
a
mean
worse time.
people like you were making a lot of bad decisions.
Yeah.
Ooh, do you think
People weren't getting pussy off of Instagram.
maybe that's the problem, dude? Everyone was so angry and racist because everybody was fat as shit.
Yeah, because all the women were big. Somehow big women got control of everything. And they're like, you got to fuck us or whatever. And all the guys are like,
fuck off!
fuck, we got to
These
have a...
Jews are gonna pay for this.
We got to have a world war. Maybe 2 of them.
2 world wars.
Have a couple of world wars to deal with. To put up with all this fat pussy.
Oh yeah. No, I think that's probably what happened, dude.
Mhm. Yeah.
Also, there's a lot less shaving. Everyone had more body hair
Man,
back
hot
then.
girl summer is such an L for them.
For fat girls?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like they're mad about it.
Hot girl summer, I think, is just more of an attitude than a literal hot girl
No,
summer.
it's hot.
Yeah, I
gir-
think it's
for,
like a state of mind.
no, it's for hot girls.
I mean, there's plenty of fat women that I would consider hot.
I can't wait for Dead Girl Winter.
Yeah. Goth girl winter.
I think it's more about getting your pussy filled, no matter what your size is. Hot girl summer.
Yep.
Taking a man's debit card,
Mm-hmm.
cashing out.
True that.
That's a big part of hot girl summer is scamming on these you know whats,
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what is the you know what?
gentlemen.
Mm-hmm. He was
that
going to
was-
say the...
No, I wasn't.
No.
You were thinking it, though.
I did not think anything. You thought it.
I would never.
Yeah.
I don't even know what you're talking.
Did you see
what
that
you're
video that
thinking
like
of that I said.
Sikh House of Commons or whatever the fuck that shit is?
Dude, I don't know
That
what
Sikh
no.
guy, he's like, they're like, Sikh guy owns Boris Johnson or whatever, and he's like talking about racism or whatever, and he's like when members of like this house have to hear like or blah blah blah, and he's like that that she looks like a mailbox. Or that I'm from Bunga Bunga land, or that he's just like listing all these insults.
Yeah.
But it's like when like
Why
you
you
cite too
throwing
many,
out- yeah.
you cite too many insults, and then we're just laughing at you again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like making a good
They
point.
say that her pussy smells like dead fish. We can smell her pussy from
Or that
outside.
I'm from Bunga Bunga land. It's like, did somebody say that, or is that what you call it? Or
Boris, dude.
yeah.
I gotta say, English Parliament is funny because they do roast each other.
Yeah.
And that is, and then everyone's like, oh,
Eloquently. Yeah, they do some
people in
and
the
one
bathroom,
mixtape
yeah,
style of
People are
roasting.
fucking throwing like ad libs and shit. Skrrt. Damn.
Squad.
Ooh,
Mama.
someone-
What do you give
Mama.
a teenager $200 million?
What is that?
I don't know. That just started playing automatically. It's like Justin Bieber.
Doing stand up?
I don't know, doing some kind of roast or.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
interesting. First, you played Bill Maher by accident.
Moving is hard.
God damn it! Why the fuck do I have to watch an advertisement?
You need to get YouTube Red so you don't get ads.
How much is
Red?
YouTube Red?
I think it's like $10 a month or something.
Who the fuck would do that?
People use it to listen to music.
You know what's so funny?
What?
It's like with new media, like there should be. Here's why advertisers are fucking retarded.
Hit us.
It's like with new media, there is so many ways to skip advertisements. And the advertisement formula for the last 50 to 100 years has been, I mean, it didn't used to be this way with print advertisements, but with television and the internet, the idea is like, oh, let's force people to watch these things.
Yeah.
So you inherently create a disdain for advertising
Right.
that fucking people have. And it's like your job as an advertiser should be to make things that people actually want to fucking
Yeah.
watch. people outside of the fucking ad industry who is just this entire circle jerk where they just congratulate each other on making garbage that people are just desperate to skip through to get to the content they want to see. I mean, the fact that there's still like forced ads when I'm just trying to make fun of this stupid Indian guy in British Parliament that I have to listen to.
Yeah.
Well, I think it should go back to basically how it started, where it was like, "Welcome to the Lucky Strikes." Fucking
embedded ads.
yeah, dude.
Yeah.
We should become Cumtown, sponsored by Trojan condoms, dude.
That's why our ads work, because they're part of the.
We don't even have ads. We just talk about stuff.
We just
Yeah,
talk about stuff
we
we
talk
like.
about legitimate companies that definitely pay out winners.
Especially when it comes to gambling.
You fucking serious?
Another ad.
It's making me watch it again because I closed the window.
Because now
It
you
heard
can
you
transfer
talking
your
shit,
services
dude.
online and
Yo,
just
don't give them free ad.
won't.
Yeah.
This is a company. It's Xfinity. They sell child pornography.
Yeah, they're the worst. They were founded by
Now,
Hitler.
allow me to play your video to my paying audience.
For money.
It's commentary. It's allowed.
Where the just put the
What is this? Cameras?
yeah? There's cameras going off, and there's British guys wearing costumes at each other.
Fuck the British, man. Unless you.
It's not even going to be in here. This is insane. I watched an ad, and it's just British people standing around. That's what
What
they
is
embedded
that?
in the fucking article.
Wow.
I just want to see him say bunga bunga.
I know that it's this guy.
Weren't bunga
me
bunga
see.
parties? What's the guy? The Italian Berlusconi was going to bunga
Oh
bunga
yeah, I think it's when you
parties
fuck children in the ass.
when they fuck 17-year-old Moroccan belly dancers.
Yeah.
That guy-
Berlusconi, is he dead?
I think he's alive. He's just I don't know if he's prime
It
minister.
sucks. That guy just killed it.
He owned
Incredible
everything.
life. Donald Trump, horrible guy. Great life.
Mm-hmm.
On a hot streak, bro.
Mm-hmm.
He's not even gonna get disgraced at the end.
Trump,
Yeah, he's not. It's not even gonna happen.
he'll die. He'll be
He'll
fine.
die just happy as shit. He's gonna have
Yeah.
a heart attack. He's probably raping right now, just for fun. His dick probably can't even get hard. He's just raping to get,
No, that's what I call a hot streak.
That's hot girl summer.
Hot girl summer.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
That is not what Megan Thee Stallion stands for.
Yeah, doing the geotags is a good way to find people that just have like, just very, I mean, essentially basic Instagrams.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I want to be one of them, dude. I want to be back
Yeah.
in the Matrix.
Yeah,
just
but
put
you
a
don't.
fucking picture
And
of a
you were never
cupcake
fucking
up.
in it.
You're right, dude.
You know?
I'm the black guys from the Matrix.
And
It's
the,
like
the caption is just "Yum, red velvet."
Yeah.
They love doing
That's
that.
so funny that there's just no black people in the Matrix. The machines are like, we're good.
What do you mean? There's Morpheus.
No,
No, they're the ones that aren't in the Matrix.
Those
They don't
are-
even put them
Oh,
in
in the
in Zion.
in the
it's all black.
simulation.
Zion, it's all black people. The machines are like,
We're actually good. We're machines, but we're also racist. We don't really have a preference.
we don't
We're
really
not
need-
white. but
Listen,
we're
most of the
machines.
labor we need is like thinking power. Yeah. We can build stuff ourselves.
Damn, those machines really are
The
racist.
machines, the machines have like a hamster wheel
No,
that they
that's
put
not
all the
true.
black
The-
people in, and then
The Oracle is
The Oracle
black,
is a computer program. She's not.
but she's black.
Yeah, but she's not a person.
person.
She's a computer
She's
program.
a program.
damn, dude, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
The Matrix is racist, dude.
The Matrix is racist. It's canceled.
You know, it's so funny too, because it's like it would be funny to like legitimately make that critique of the Matrix. And,
Yeah.
But like get BuzzFeed to publish it. Be
They
like,
would,
We'll look
so
back
quick.
at how racist and therefore bad the Matrix was.
Yeah.
They're making Matrix 4, right?
Meanwhile, the Wachowski sisters like wanted it to be all black people.
Yeah. They tried to
the
get Will Smith to be Neo.
Yeah, the studio's like, we can't do that. Nobody will understand
But
it.
they wanted Aliyah too.
No.
Aliyah.
It won't make any sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are people supposed to? The studio literally was the Matrix. Like
Yeah.
the computers were joking about. They're
Yeah.
like, well, what the hell?
Yeah.
People
The
won't
ch-
understand.
The
this.
chair turns around when Neo goes to meet the architect, and they're like, "So what is this? What do you want? What are you here for?" Just give me the spiel.
No, it's either you're black, either
Yeah.
Lawrence Fishburne,
Yeah.
or Will Smith. Not both.
Look, I understand. You come here, you think there's going to be some kind of thing you do, some sports or woods or whatever, and then the Matrix goes away. But that's not how it is. We do this all the time. We did it 6 times before. We'll do it again. It's just business. Okay? So what do you want for lunch? We're thinking we're going to go do sweet greens. I'm going to get an acai bowl.
I'm gonna get one of the beats don't kill my vibe.
Now, the Wachowski sisters, one of them went first, and the other one was like,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go.
copy.
Oh, yeah. Do you think she's pissed that
Yeah,
her sister
yeah.
copied her?
The bald one went
It's like,
second.
what the fuck, bitch?
Copy.
Copied me. You can't
It was so
fucking-
funny. There was that picture of that like trans girl meetup, or like a DSA trans girl. I mean, I don't know what it is. It's a restaurant, and then one of them just had like a receding hairline, and people were posting that picture everywhere, just making fun of. There's no
That's
like,
so mean.
zero justification
rude.
for it.
That's so
It's like,
mean.
no, it's like
no
not,
point being
there's
made.
nothing. Like nothing. Is
Yeah,
there.
you're not making any.
Yeah, yeah.
There's no critique.
It's
You're just
nothing.
making fun of.
Like a person who feels trapped in their body if it was a perfect male body.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, no, you also don't have hair.
Yeah.
Like even
Oh,
it's tough.
Mhm.
They'll get surged up, dude. It's fine. They got
Mhm.
wigs and shit.
Get
Yeah,
that
that was
perfect
funny
pussy.
hanging with you that year. You were like going bald.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I remember that. You had some fuzzy on top when we first met.
True.
Well, just being like, what do you think I should do? Like asking people. And they're like, I don't know.
We have no idea. It's such a year of denial. You're like,
yeah.
just looking at myself only from the exact angle where it sort of looks like you have hair,
Yeah.
and then imagining the rest of the world sees you that way.
Yeah.
I remember when I saw like a picture where it was of somebody else. I'm like in the corner, and my head is turned, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my fucking god!
Oh yeah,
my
you
friends
can't
have just
hide
been
from it in the
letting me
picture, yeah.
fucking walk around like this.
Well, it's like when you look into a mirror, everyone does that face that they think is their best face, but their face never looks like that.
Never looks like
it
that.
only looks like that when they're looking into a
Yeah,
mirror.
when you're fully aware.
Yeah.
Some people know how to do that, like give their best face all the time.
I don't.
Movie stars.
Movie stars.
Yeah.
I can't do that shit. I
Yeah,
wish.
my regular face is like,
Just dead-eyed.
yeah,
like,
right, just awful.
looks like you've been lobotomized.
Yeah.
Like, everything okay, dude? And you're like, yeah, no, I'm fine.
It's just my face.
It looks like you're thinking about Iraq.
Yeah. Yeah, no, just that's what I look like, I guess.
Yeah. Damn, dude. I'm going to start wearing wigs.
Yeah.
So the Wachowski, the bald one, went and got a wig, huh? Or maybe a transplant?
Yeah, the one, yeah. The bald one went second.
She got a little dreads. Is she the one
I
with the
don't
pink
know.
dreads?
Yeah.
they
she
both
got
have
weaved,
pink
dude.
dreads?
She went to Dolezal and got weaved up.
Look at yeah, if you look at these normie Instagram.
That's how
accounts.
Rachel Dolezal will make up to the community, dude.
This is perfect. So this is two
I
girls
follow her on Instagram. She does hair.
that for some reason did a photo shoot together on top of a brownstone.
Oh, cool.
In Brooklyn.
People love that
I would
picture.
smash.
Yeah, of course. Yes. 100%.
On the record.
No question.
Yes, we would smash.
They would not hear any of this criticism.
No. I would be
We'd
thinking
be like,
it.
whoa, this
yeah,
is such a
that's
cool
such a
photo
cool
shoot.
picture you did.
Mhm.
You girls are fucking
You guys
crazy,
are cool.
dude.
So, but it's not even. I mean, it looks like shit, but they're know like showing like hanging out like woo, with crop tops or whatever. And then it says the caption is when you move in with a girl that you meet at the club after only knowing her for 2 nights or whatever, but she becomes your best friend ever.
Oh my
Whatever.
god.
And
Good
it's
for
like,
them, dude.
yeah, but you had to take 6 pictures of this and go through and it's like, wow,
That's a modern friendship ritual.
I don't know. It's like, how are you processing life that way? I guess it's because it's like this
The
isn't
thing
even
that
like
sucks is life is
Everyone
so
is-
it's not
meaningful
even that
for
it's
them.
like too sincere. It's like
It's not.
It's not.
It's the opposite, where it's like everyone is like constantly doing press releases.
Yeah,
Basically,
yeah.
everyone is pretending they're a fucking celebrity now.
Yeah.
Where it's like
As opposed to us who are actual celebrities.
we're fucking podcasters.
real.
dude.
real
You want
celeb.
to taste a celebrity? Start fucking doing Chinese The Sims. That's how you fucking get a taste of the big time.
That's-
Don't be a hot girl in a brownstone with your fucking nice body and stuff out there.
perfect smile.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's fucked up to do shit
It's
like
fucked
that.
up, dude.
You gotta be a podcaster.
You got to be a podcaster.
Trying to get 100 likes? Fuck that, dude.
Fucking coward.
Yeah, no. We'll just go through the geotag for state parks here and continue to find normie accounts.
Just imagine your life if you were like that.
It would suck.
Nah, dude, it would be nice.
I guess I can't. Can't even imagine it.
Yeah.
Because these are the kinds of people that
I
are
don't
like,
think-
I don't think I've ever been depressed.
I feel the
Yeah.
opposite.
I mean, have you
My
met
little
peop-
brother's kind of like that, dude.
I know
He
you
doesn't
meet
have
people
depression.
that say that, and it's like, what?
I feel,
yeah.
I feel the total opposite. Like life is so meaningful and nice for them. At my cousin's wedding, her and her husband like came into the reception and they played on guitar that song "Home is wherever I'm with you," and they sang
my
it
God.
for everyone there. And I started weeping because I was like, if someone described this to me, I'd be like, that's the gayest thing.
Yeah,
I've
you
ever
would be
heard.
laughing.
But then I saw it, and I was like, oh, this is so meaningful to them.
Yeah, this sucks so much, and it means so much
It means
to them.
so much to them, and it's
Despite
like
it being
I'm so
very
jealous.
gay.
I'm so jealous of them, like feeling like
Yeah.
extracting meaning from that.
Imagine
you
your
know?
girlfriend suggesting that. You'd be like, shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
I don't want to look fucking stupid, you idiot.
I'm not gonna sing a song where I have to whistle. It was.
I mean, no, real talk. I would never do that. If, like,
I wouldn't do it
But
either.
I wouldn't either. None of us
Because
are doing it.
irony has ruined my
Yeah,
life.
because we can't.
it's not even irony. It's like
We don't want to be embarrassed.
Yeah, first of all, I wouldn't be in a relationship with somebody that's like, please do a whistle thing with me, or I wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't either. Definitely.
None of
Yes,
us
you
wouldn't,
would.
and that's.
You absolutely would.
No, I wouldn't.
You're like, yeah, we're doing the whistle thing, and then we find out 6 months later it was your idea.
No, I wouldn't do the whistle thing.
Yeah, man.
Girls, am
She's
I right?
forcing me to do a.
She wants us also to both wear makeup.
We have
at
to
the
wear
wedding.
we have to
both
do
have
a
to wear lipstick.
traditional kabuki play, and I have to play Yoshi. And
She's making me wear a matching
she's
wedding
making
dress.
me play the geisha of Kyoto. We have to do an Edo period play. Or
Neither of us are Japanese.
I'm a concubine, and she sodomizes me with a wooden kenpo practice sword. Girls, am I right?
God,
Oh, these-
fucking broads.
can't live with him, can't live without him. Am I right, fellas?
Yeah.
Damn.
You definitely are right, man.
Adam, do you want to take those homicide box sets?
Yeah, I'd take season 1.
Yeah, and then I found Magic Mountain. If you want to borrow that.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. I got like a queue right now of 3 books. I'm a
Yeah.
book man now.
This man's reading.
I'm reading.
Be-
Well, fall
Beach
is for reading. I can't read during the summer. It's too hot.
Shit, what should I read? That's true. What should I read? I'm about to go to Greece on the beach. What's a
I'll
good
give you the
beach
book.
read?
I'm almost done with this book. I'll give it to you. It's about old Hollywood.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually,
what,
you should.
What
read.
makes Sammy run? It's Bud Schulberg, the guy that wrote On the Waterfront. It's
We were
his
talking
novel.
about
Yeah.
it again. Have you never read Knausgaard or the My Struggle books? Those are like
Just read the first 3 pages.
that's like
Canal-
yeah,
what?
that's
now
a
scarred.
yeah.
Oh, the guy who wrote Mein Kampf and
Yeah,
just,
yeah, but it's
not Hitler?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
called My Struggle. Yeah,
It's like that's a beach read. You'll fly through those.
Really?
Yeah.
Who's
yeah,
that
and
guy?
it's about beating off and stuff. You'll like
Okay,
it. Yeah.
all right. now I'm kind of perking up. What did he do? Is he like
He's like from
soccer player?
Norway or something.
Yeah, he's a Norwegian guy,
Yeah.
but it's like his ability to just write about like every minor detail of his life is
and it's not.
in
boring.
a, yeah, it's not boring. It's like
Yeah.
it's very difficult to do that without because it's like a thing like an amateur writer would do is like describe the details. Like he sat in the room, which was bright and kind of like spending way too much time describing the details of like the walls, or whatever, just to be like, I know it.
Flex,
just to flex, exactly, to flex, or to like, they're like, well, I guess people need to know that there's wainscoting in the room, like that kind of shit, or whatever.
That's
just
bad writing.
Details.
I remember writing like that in college when I was like, dude, I'm a good writer. I would just be like, the awning was yellow.
Right, yeah. Like, she sashayed across the room. It's like, no, she didn't. You
just
probably
walked.
didn't even pay attention to the way she walked.
You made it up.
You were thinking about your relationship problems. You didn't comprehend the physicality of her movement in any regard. Anyways, but his ability to like, just because it's all like that. It's like, and the coffee maker was dripping, and it's like with every drip reminding me of blah blah blah. It's like, and it just like it flows so well. There's one part, I think it's
like 8 parts
in book 2 or
I've
3.
only
He's
read
describing the sound of his mother pissing and how he felt threatened by it or whatever when he's like 12, and it's like. Yeah, I feel that. It's like, I don't know, because it's like it's like just the hissing noise. I guess has
it's weird.
It's
You feel
weird.
Like, it's like, why am I listening? To this?
Why am I hearing? Because it like makes you think
Am I
about
gonna
the
have to hear
differences
other women
in
piss?
anatomy. It's like maybe it's because they're closer to the bowl or because of the shape of the pussy. And it's like, stop.
Where even is her pussy? Why am I? And then you're like,
I'm thinking about my mom's pussy.
Yeah, and it's like, I mean, shit like that he describes in. I mean, like it's great. You know what it is, and why it's like specifically as like a comedian, it's fun to read because it's like observational comedy without punchlines.
That is interesting to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just steal what he does and put punchlines in.
Yeah.
New hour, dude.
He's got the setup.
Hey, you guys ever listen to your mom's fucking pussy drip?
Right. There are moments in there too because you really like.
Have you ever observed that?
It is sort of like the book is extremely intimate, because he like invites you into all this shit. But there are moments where you realize that he is just a guy.
Right. He's just a guy, right? He didn't do anything like special or anything.
No, he didn't do anything special. But I mean, it's like he's still a guy that like thinks things of himself. And there's that one part where he describes like his wife's like pregnant or something, and he goes down into the living room and he picks up like I guess it's like a coffee table book of impressionist art or something, and he's looking through the pages just crying at the pictures, and I'm like, shut up, shut the fuck up. That was the only part of that book where I'm like, this probably didn't happen.
Yeah. So wait, how does he? Is he an author otherwise?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he's just a regular ass author making an autobiography.
He had published one other book, I think, and then was like probably contributed to like literary journals. I'm not sure exactly what he did prior to writing that or the My Struggle series, but like that was his opus, I guess. He's got like another thing that's like the seasons.
I don't know.
I mean, I never really paid attention to him. Like everybody. He was like,
I feel like that book was everywhere like 3 years ago.
In 2014, that's when it was like
Foodie told me.
when they translated like the first 1 or 2. I mean, especially in like
because I'm dumb as shit and I heard about it.
Yeah, in New York, that was like everybody was reading it.
And I had just moved and I didn't really give a fuck about reading and shit. I
was
depressed.
I read those first 2 and then waited a year for like the third one to be translated, and then read that, and then like I think I got back into gaming. And
back home.
Yeah,
I'm coming home.
Yeah, I got a PlayStation.
Coming home.
That was the end of reading.
Tell gay books that I'm coming home.
Yeah.
And now my dick's big
Mama,
again.
I'm sucking dick. I'm sucking dick.
I'm sucking dick. I'm sucking dick.
I'm sucking dick.
How y'all doing? We got some Chinese folks in the studio today, and they're gonna be telling us about their language.
Why y'all talk? Why y'all talk
Why
like
y'all
that?
talk like that?
That sounds cool.
Just trying to get out of the studio.
Whoa.
Bro, I just chewing on the doorknob. Come on now, man. Come on, man. Why y'all
Come on,
talking?
man. Dude, literally, when I was in Portland, like, it's like when I was in Portland, we went to this awesome farmer's market, and they had like tongs for you to try, like different, like whatever, pluots, pieces of pluots or whatever, and some fucking Chinese lady just picks up a piece of fruit with tongs, clearly communal tongs, puts them fully in her mouth, and puts it back in the fucking thing. And the guy running the stand's like, "Can you get that?" This woman put it in her mouth. It's like, what the fuck, man? You know you're not supposed to do that.
No, she doesn't.
She's old as shit. It's like not a baby. That's not what a baby would do. Like, what the fuck? You're watching people take fruit in their it was unbelievable.
Yeah, that rules. And you can't even get mad at her.
I was just laughing my dick off. Oh, it was incredible.
Yeah, I love that.
Salute to her, dude. The world is her fucking oyster.
The world is a slam pyre. Sent to give brain. Sucking destroyer.
Mm-hmm.
Hold you up by your balls. And what do I get? For giving brain.
Fuck ass.
And fuck my ass.
What about this one? Now that we've had sex, can I please suck your dick? I'm gay. Huh?
Yeah, that
Now
was
that
good.
we've had sex, can I please suck your dick? I'm gay.
My PE coach used to play that in like first grade. Heavy D's. Now that we found love. Yeah, that and Achy Breaky Heart.
Dude, that was my fucking jam.
I
loved
Achy
Achy Breaky Heart.
It was my favorite song, like first grade.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Coach G.
What was that? Coach G.
Coach G.
Oh, G.
Yeah.
Like an Italian guy.
Like the first letter of his last
Yeah.
name. Yeah. Coach G. He's Chinese.
Yeah, President Xi. President they, them.
Trump should go they, them.
Yeah.
That'd be a
would be
good
awesome.
campaign strategy.
That's right. I don't identify.
I just recently found out that you can change your gender. And now I've decided that I am super male. It's a new type of guy that only exists for creating it. I'm announcing myself as a 7-star general and as a super male.
Isn't a super male a type of mental retardation? If you have
Oh,
two
really?
Y chromosomes?
Yeah, and you're
No, it just makes you like hyper violent.
you're really aggressive.
Oh,
yeah.
you just like go to jail.
But you are
Yeah.
you still are developmentally fucked up as well.
if you're XYY or
Yeah.
something, yeah.
I would take it.
Hell yeah.
I
You
would
could
love
probably
it.
lift more.
Oh, for sure. And I would love being in jail.
That is true. That's like that would be like the kind of
I
environment.
wonder if
where
there's a
you
guy
thrive.
who's got XYY.
XYY.
Or a guy that's got YY chromosomes and he's just made out of dicks.
Just scrotal
Yeah.
skin.
Just in prison, just for like just all dicks. Like, what you looking at, man?
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What if you're triple X? Are you an extra? Do you have extra big titties?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're a whore.
You really love sucking cock if you're a triple
that's
X.
why. Yeah, you do porn and stuff.
You do ass to mouth.
Ass to mouth, mouth to ass.
Yeah, treatment. This is, for the people with XYY. Treatment may include speech therapy or extra help with schoolwork. Outcomes are generally good. Prevention is not possible. The condition occurs about 1 in 1,000 male births. Many with
1 in
people-
1,000.
Yeah.
That's pretty common.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Um,
Are there any famous people that are
taller than
XYY?
usual.
Mm-hmm. Donald Trump.
Yeah.
There's got to be athletes, right? You would think.
Yeah, Ray Lewis.
Yeah, dude. I don't claim Ray Lewis. I only claim Ed Reed and Peter Boulware.
But aren't you like developmentally like a little.
The average IQ scores of 47 XYY boys identified by newborn screening programs were not reduced compared to the general population.
Oh, okay.
In a summary of 6 prospective studies of whatever the boys identified by newborn screening programs, 28 had an average 100 verbal IQ, 108 performance IQ, and 105 full-scale IQ. In a systematic review, including two prospective studies of blah, 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 blah.
Was your dick bigger?
I'm looking.
I hope
I'm
so.
looking for specifically that.
Can you get an extra Y halfway through life?
It looks like it just makes you taller.
It sounds tight.
I think you are a little mentally fucked up. I wonder if there's any famous people.
It's good that we have all this dead air. Trying to research if there's a disease that makes your dick bigger. The most dead air the show has ever had. And we're all just Googling, like, how do you get the disease? Is there any way to...
Can you make
Is
my
there
dick big?
can
Can
you
I be
suck-
retarded with a big dick?
Can you make me this return?
Can you catch the type of retard that has a big
I want to
dick?
be taller and...
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Vox, the myth of super male and the extra Y chromosome.
It's a myth.
Yeah, it's a myth.
Yeah, that's what...
You're gonna listen to Matt Iglesias on that?
Yeah.
That's
No
what
way.
freaking...
Matt Iglesias' new Vox column. The average size is actually 2.5 inches.
Yeah. When looking at modern
Yeah.
statistical models...
Yeah. You have
It's
to
actually-
measure from the end of the fupa. In which case, that brings the average down to 0.72 inches. Fully erect.
Damn, this sucks.
What?
There's if you have XXY, you just have breasts.
Yeah, Kleinfelters.
Klinefelters, you're just.
Kleinfelters is hilarious.
This is very funny.
Yeah.
This guy's got a solid pair on him, I
Yeah,
gotta
see?
say.
Let me see.
Kleinfelters, remember
He's
my
got
old Facebook profile picture of that guy that's naked and he's standing with his hands
Your
on his hip?
dick is tiny and you have dicks.
Oh, no. I don't have it.
Yeah.
I don't have it.
sucks.
Yeah.
This
Kleinfelders
sucks.
is really funny.
Oh my god,
Let me
this
see.
sucks,
Let me
dude.
see.
You have like women's hips, tiny dick.
Does
and
Eldest have that?
Yeah, probably.
Are you smarter, though? Are you more empathetic? Are you into
narrow
crystals?
shoulders, frontal baldness absent. That's
Oh,
good.
my God. That guy could kind of get it, dude.
Tiny balls, female type pubic hairs pattern.
What does that mean? Like
Wide
a
hips.
landing strip?
yeah,
shade.
Brazilian.
Yeah.
Your hair only grows into a Brazilian wax.
Dude, I saw a guy on the beach a couple weeks ago that straight up like had the weirdest body ever, and I'm pretty sure he actually just had Klinefelter syndrome. But he was strutting around the beach, and he had just breasts,
Huge tits.
and he was just so confident with it too.
Was
He
he
looked
hairy?
great.
Yeah.
No, I mean there was he was somehow simultaneously like incredibly skinny and incredibly fat. It was just,
Respect.
and he had breasts, and
What if you are? Is
and he
there
was
anyone-
just strutting around the beach.
Is there anyone that's triple X, or is that impossible?
I don't know.
This guy looks all right.
Let me see.
He says a video says, "This is me with Kleinfelter."
Welcome to my channel. I want to just give a shout out to the internet out there. Thank you guys so much for all the support and the 17,000.
But anyways, he's got like a fucking decent beard. You're not supposed to. He grows a better beard than both of you
You're not
guys.
supposed to grow a beard.
He's got doctor help.
I heard you could put
Wait.
Rogaine on your face.
You mean he's got plugs?
No, dude, some kind of testosterone shots or some shit.
Yeah. Rogaine just only makes the hair you have grow faster.
All right.
So if you don't have the hair, it's not going to.
I have hair just in patches. You know.
Yeah.
It's
This
not
guy, you
full.
wouldn't tell he had Kleinfelters.
He looks good.
Subscribers don't know or that are just tuning into this video. My name
What
is
do his
Ryan
tits look
Briganti.
like?
I was born with 47XXY. It's also known as Klinefelter syndrome. I was born with 2 X's and 1 Y chromosome. So most people out there most females are born with 2 X's, and most men are born with XY. And so I just have an extra X chromosome. So, big deal. So what, right? Well, unfortunately, there's all these stigmatisms out there, and all these uneducated people, doctors and geneticists out there that speak a very negative.
Can be unusually tall.
Speak very negatively about our
Yeah, it does make you tall.
maybe it's because of the lack of education
Flaccid
out there.
muscles
I'm not
or
really
tall
entirely
stature.
too sure what all that stuff is. But one
But
of
it
the
can have
biggest
no
things that
symptoms
I've
if you're
learned
triple X.
about the internet
But I
and
guess it doesn't make your titties
one of the
bigger,
big
which is
other
kinda
things
fucked
I've
up.
learned from a lot of mothers I've talked to is that when they get
fuck is the
diagnosed
point?
in utero, or when their son gets diagnosed at an early stage in their life,
Shut up.
parents go into this like fetal position.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
You're mad at this guy?
90% of the time
He's been
because
through a lot.
the
Whatever, dude.
doctors are.
No, he hasn't.
Well, he was told that he was going to go through a lot, and it seems like his life's okay.
Yeah, his life's really good, dude. He's got a bigger beard than me. Fuck him and his tits.
Yeah.
I have bigger tits and less of a beard than him.
Oh, that's where you're mad.
Closer. I might have a little platypomastia.
Oh,
which
that is his
a
titties?
symptom. It's basically male breast enlargement. It's what it means. Some guys with big fatty tissue here, it will be bigger than this, or some guys have it smaller.
I don't think. Put it to the mic if you're gonna play it.
Also, I'll step back a little bit. All of our weight goes to our stomach. So I've got.
Just some guy comes out, he's like, "Hey, get the fuck off my patio, man." Yeah, man, go make a video elsewhere, man. Get the fuck off my patio.
Move your fucking tits, man.
Get your fucking titties off. This guy doesn't have tits at all. He looks like every fucking like shitty bodied guy I know.
That's yeah.
Yeah.
He's got kind of nice arms. Probably works out a little bit.
Yeah.
Works out a little bit.
Yeah, his life's probably fine.
Am gay, my dick is small as shit.
Anyways, we got to talk about something else or say
All
something.
right. You guys ever seen the show So You Think You Can Dance?
Yeah.
What do you think of that show?
It's like a guy in a wheelchair coming out, and they're like, eh.
Hold on, wait. He's like, no, shut up.
It sounds like a real bitchy name, you know, like a gay
So
guy
you
saying
think you
it.
can dance?
So you think you can dance?
Mm-hmm.
And then you gotta really bring it, you know?
Yeah. That's true. I've never seen an episode of it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's still on TV. What happened to the Jabberwockies?
They're pretty cool.
What was the point of it?
That was a fun show.
it was like
America's Best Dance Crew.
breakdancing with masks. That was their whole thing.
And they would do this move.
And Shaq was really into it.
Yeah, Shaq was in it one time.
He was in it.
Remember this move when you put your
Yeah,
hand
the
to your
heartbeat
chest?
thing. Yeah, they do the heartbeat. Yeah, we should get into that Jabberwocky style shit. Did I ever tell you about that kid who was like salutatorian to my high school, like 2 years ahead of me? I was a sophomore, he was a senior,
No.
and his dream,
He had a crush on this guy.
Yeah.
his dream was to be a blue man.
He would sit in his,
Oh,
in
you
his
did say
he would sit in
this.
his bed
Yeah.
at night looking at pictures of him in the yearbook and we're like, so gay.
no,
Adam with the lights off.
no, he was like a nerd.
a fucking flashlight's taped to his head. It's like a little bit under the sheets.
Yeah, he's got the little miner helmet on.
His dad,
No, he was like a nerd.
his dad fumbling
Shut
through the
up,
doorway in rollerblades. Adam, what are you doing?
Are you thinking about being gay with that boy again?
Are you having crushes?
Are you having crushes on smart boys?
No, he was like a nerd, but he would dress up like Blue Man Group every Halloween at school. And his dream, like he had like really good grades, he was really smart, but his dream was just to be a blue man. And someone told him at school that you have to be between 5'10" and 6'2", and he was like 5'5",
Oh my god.
and he cried at school.
And that man's name, Joaquin Phoenix.
Joaquin Phoenix. That's the Joker,
Joker.
origin story. Yeah. Apparently, it's really good, guys.
No, it's fucking not.
It just won the Venice Film Festival.
That where
If that-
Venice in California?
It won
Yeah,
the Penis
Venice
Film
Beach,
Festival.
dude.
Venice Beach Film
Yeah, it's a
Festival?
couple. Of,
Wait, I'm sorry, Nick. What was that?
The Penis Film.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you. Yeah, thanks.
Um,
I'm
wait, is
stoked
it
about
actually
it.
Venice, like in Italy?
Yeah. It's one of the big film festivals.
Is it?
Yeah.
I've never heard of it in my life.
There's Cannes,
There's
Venice,
Sundance,
Sundance,
South
Toronto.
by, Toronto,
Um,
Venice. I've never heard of the Venice Film Festival.
yeah, it's one of those things that goes on like a poster if it
Little
wins.
Palme d'Ors.
That's Cannes.
What's the little leaves?
It's one of it's one of the little leave things.
Why are they
If you
all
win
leaves?
at Venice.
Why does everyone have the same looking
Because of
leaf?
the Romans.
No,
Yeah.
no, that's not true.
Yeah, because Roman like fucking seals had those. What are they?
First of all, they're olive branches, wreaths. But why are they? Why is that?
It's because of the Romans.
But why does everyone get to have it? Everyone, if you have a shitty film festival, it should be like a stupid little.
Yeah, it's also the
flower.
Cadillac logo.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm saying every film festival should
I
have.
love the Cadillac logo because it's like, how about you're like a fucking admiral?
Yeah.
How about you won a bunch of medals of war?
They have leaves
For
on.
having a big ass car.
Yeah, they have leaves on like on navy
It's
hats.
just, yeah, it's just like stole valor.
Yeah.
The Cadillac logo is like, oh, what is this? Oldsmobile? It's a point. Nice point, asshole.
Fucking gay shit, dude.
Yeah. Ours is a fucking.
When I was a kid, I was
Navy
really,
SEALs.
really into Mitsubishi.
Were
The
you?
logo, yeah. I used to think it was really cool. The 3 diamonds
Yeah.
meeting at the middle.
Nah, that sucked. I was
Why?
really into Alfa Romeo.
Yeah, with the snake. We've
The
talked about it.
snake.
And Christ. It's got a cross on it too. Yeah.
That's right, dude.
I'm trying to think if there was any.
Daewoo because it was funny looking, or Skonda, or was that just a Greek car
I
manufacturer?
think that was a Greek one.
Yeah, I don't remember being
looked
attracted
weird.
to specific logos.
Oh, really?
I used to think that the Mitsubishi one was really cool. I don't know why.
I remember the Chrysler logo bothering me.
Mm.
Chryslers were such shitty cars in the
Yeah.
early 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I would just see them, and I remember thinking, like, oh, that family's going to die.
The Chassids in South
That
Williamsburg
family's going to get
love
into an
those.
accident and
Love
die.
Chryslers?
They all drive town and countries. The van. And
Town and
Honda
Country's
Odysseys.
a quality automobile. That's what they do right.
I remember being a little kid and seeing, like, a LeBaron or a Fifth Avenue or something fucking coming around the corner. And the belts were squealing and the engine was knocking. And I was like, Dad, what's wrong with that car? He's like, yeah, it's fucked up.
There's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
You're just poor. You have
It's
a
just,
shitty
it's
car.
a shitty car.
Yeah,
Yeah.
LeBaron was like, I'm poor, but I think I'm fancy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any like front engine, any one of those fucking cars is just trash.
Yeah.
Or those like the K cars.
What are those?
All the it was like when they reduced the size of the sedans and they were all like front wheel drive.
Oh, yeah. Wait, front wheel drive is good, isn't it? Isn't real rear drive little dick shit?
No, well it depends.
You get stuck in the snow.
My car is
Rear.
4MATIC.
Yeah, like rear wheel drive is easier to lose like fishtail or whatever or oversteer.
Right.
But
I thought
Those-
front wheel was the hard dick shit.
I thought most cars are front wheel drive.
No, they're
I
not.
don't know if that's true or not. It's probably an even split now for the most part,
Yeah.
right?
I don't know.
I
have
don't
no
think
idea.
so.
But yeah, I remember there was a family that had Chevy Celebrity.
What an awesome name.
Yeah. Yeah, I
The
mean,
celebrity.
I remember thinking that was so funny when I was a kid because it was such a piece of shit car. They also had a Ranger, one of those old Rangers, like the 80s Rangers. Boxy ones.
I don't remember that shit at all.
Ford
A
Ranger?
Chevy? Oh, Ford.
Yeah.
Ford Ranger.
Their pickup.
Oh,
yeah. The small pickup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Those are kind of tight.
It shared like the body style with like the Bronco 2, kind of.
That's cool.
Yeah. But the
I'll fuck
Bronco
with that.
2 was gay. I think my
Oh, was
cousins
it?
had one of those. I think they briefly had a Bronco 2.
I think
They had a Bronco 2 and a Ford Taurus wagon.
That sucks. Fuck the Taurus, dude.
Yeah.
I'm over the Ford Taurus.
They got like 200, they got like 250,000 miles out of that car.
Damn.
That Taurus, yeah.
I'm trying to put that much on my fucking Civic, dude, or my Corolla.
Yeah.
I used to have a Civic. It was a piece of dog shit.
You should have riced it out, dude.
I should have, dude.
Yeah, you should have riced that shit.
There were kids in my high school that were really into their fucking forerunners,
Yeah.
and they would take them out into the desert and like
The foreskin runners?
make them into like
Toyota foreskin
desert racing cars.
Oh, nice.
Those kids didn't like me.
President Trump has canceled a talk with the Taliban. I wish he'd done it. I wish he would.
Just him one-on-one, no advisors.
None.
Let him
Just
cook.
in there,
Let
in
him
there,
cook.
Freestyling.
Yeah,
Off
just-
the top of the dome.
Yeah.
Just trading the Taliban like Alabama
Mm-hmm.
for a promise that they'll chill out.
Yeah, making them watch fucking Eastbound and Down with him. That's just chill.
Let's all hang out, have
Let's
gay,
hang out and-
straight sex. You think Trump would triple team someone with a member of the Taliban?
Like a chick.
You think he's still fucking, or is his dick too old? Because he seems like a man that would have relished having sex.
Huh?
Do you think Trump is still having sex?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. He's still fucking kids, dude.
That's awesome, dude.
He's still out there fucking kids. Doing what he loves.
Is that what you love, Adam?
I'm saying that Donald Trump
Is
loves
it?
that.
But answer Nick's question.
It's not what I love.
Okay, that's all. Well, curious that you didn't say that at first. That you tried to deflect at first
What is it? Like a smelted delta?
to
type
buy
of
yourself
scenario?
time to lie.
If you call someone a pedophile, that means you are a pedophile?
No, but maybe.
What else?
Let's see. What's been going on in the
We're
freaking
good on
news?
we're good on time for this.
Yeah, but we got a lot of topics.
Oh,
to
guys,
cover.
there's Funny Moms tomorrow night, and it will be me and Nick hosting it.
Ooh.
Stav will be in Greece.
I'll be in Greece. I'll be watching right now as this goes up. I'm watching my cousin in a play.
What kind of play? Like a Hellenic kind of?
No, it's like a comedy.
It's not like one of those
No,
Hellenistic or
Are you
whatever.
gonna bring him flowers after?
I am.
Are you gonna surprise him at the
I'm
end
gonna
with
surprise
flowers?
him with flowers, and we're gonna kiss on the lips.
Mm.
Are you supposed to do that? Surprise a bitch with flowers after she does her play?
Yeah.
I always bring flowers for the girls in the plays.
When you go to plays,
I go to plays and I wait outside afterwards.
To give the bitches flowers.
I'm here to give the bitches.
hello, ma'am. I would like to give you some flowers.
Yeah, my hair combed over and just gelled to the
It's
side.
completely down, flat, no body whatsoever.
I'm here to give the bitches some flowers.
I'm here to congratulate the women.
I'm here. I'm a celebrity. I'm a celebrity myself. And I'm here to congratulate you. I brought you these flowers and chocolates.
I brought you a fucking box. Of
I brought you a
chocolates.
box of chocolates.
Do you want to eat them in my car? You want to come back? You want to come eat these chocolates in my car?
Do you need a ride home?
Do you want to come eat these chocolates in the backseat of my car?
Mm-hmm.
Asking a woman you've never met to come eat chocolates in your car.
Yeah.
I really liked you in Frozen the musical.
That's how I go to the theater.
Yes, go see my boys at Funny Moms. I'm going to be in Philadelphia in a week on the 21st. I'm going to be in Fort Wayne on the 27th, 28th, 29th. Get your tickets for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And go to stabby.biz. I'm announcing a lot of shows. Detroit, Houston, some other shit. I don't fucking know, man.
All right, it's been
Medford
real.
at the Flying J.
I hope you're enjoying Santorini, Stav.
I hope I am too, man.
You got a hotel?
Oh, yeah.
Are you gonna wear a robe the whole
Yeah,
time?
of course.
Did you get a speedo? For
I
the
like
beach?
those linen robes we had in Brisbane.
Those
Yeah.
are great.
That hotel was
I
nice.
tried to find those to
and
buy.
I was like, damn, I had such a nice time there. It was like, could it have been that hotel was just so nice? And I remembered I was on drugs. the
yeah,
entire
you were
time.
on pain pills
you
the
were
whole
taking
time.
painkillers. That was pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nick was you really liked that. You're having
They're
a
great.
great time.
Mhm.
Maybe
All
I'm
right,
taking
folks.
pills in Santorini.
Yeah. All right, folks. Thanks a lot. We'll see you next time.
Goodbye,
Bye.
pussies.
Well, we're back, folks.
Hello.
And we're doing an extra Chinese
episode.
Welcome to Cumtown. Nick, what do you think about the recent controversy?
Which recent controversy?
In Hong Kong. I'm talking about the mass protests.
Oh, I'm actually like pro PRC on that.
Are you?
Yeah.
Why, the extradition rules?
It's colonialist to support those Hong Kong protesters. No, I mean seriously.
Well, wasn't okay. I mean, I didn't really mean to go into that, but
Yeah. No, yeah, fuck those. First, and the media is not going to cover. There's plenty of people in Hong Kong that are on the side of the Chinese government.
who, like the what, that lady?
You can't tell them apart.
Yeah, I know.
I'm supposed to know which ones are which. That's why there's fighting happening.
Right.
If everyone there thought it was good
Mhm.
or bad, there wouldn't be any fucking protests to have.
Exactly. It's like that scene with Agent Smith multiplying into more Agent Smiths, and then you can't tell who the original Agent Smith is, right?
Yeah.
That's what it. But they're all doing karate, and there's no Neo. They're just all Agent Smiths.
Yeah. Gagent Smith.
How about Agent Smith?
I don't know. People send me tweets, and I'm back on Twitter now, and almost every tweet somebody sends to me, I click on it, and it says, you can't view this because you're blocked by this person. Like, man, I have no
I'm
idea.
blocked by a ton of people. I don't even know who they are.
I'm blocked by... I was like, sometimes it hurts.
Yeah.
There was a
If
guy...
you've had no interaction with them?
There was a guy that for like 6 months was like my guy on Jeopardy. I was like, fuck you. It's like somebody, like I clicked that and I'm blocked by him. And I'm like, but I rooted for you.
The Arthur said some shit about you, bro.
Yeah.
He talked shit on the Jeopardy winners forums.
Yeah, fucking Alex from Jeopardy blocked me.
Not Trebek.
No, of course not. He's based.
He rocks, dude.
I'm
He's
in a
black
couple.
pilled.
I'm pretty sure it's actually him. It's the username is N-word Groiper, but it's a picture of Alex Trebek.
Yeah, it's probably him.
I think it's him.
Yeah.
Because why, would the real Alex Trebek use his real picture, real name, and then be dropping N-bombs in group DMs?
Of course not.
Right. He would use N-word Groiper, so people are like, there's no way this is...
The scent, to throw off the scent. Absolutely.
And he thought he was going to get, like... Because, people doxed him. They were like, no, this is Alex Trebek. And he immediately fucking went to the media, and he's like, I have cancer.
Brilliant.
I have stage 4 pancreatic
Brilliant. So we all felt bad for him.
Yeah, and everyone was like, oh my God. And then, once the guy who was going to dox him died of a heroin overdose, luckily. 'Cause he died of a heroin overdose like most white men.
Oh my God.
That's our death row.
Is
That's our Omaha Beach is
the opioid crisis?
opioids. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so. I would love to start my own mini opioid crisis.
Yeah.
Sounds nice.
Anyway, so then that guy died, and then Alex was like, guess who doesn't have cancer anymore?
Did he go into remission?
Yeah, he doesn't have cancer anymore.
You can't survive stage 4.
He did. He survived.
Wait, did he say that?
Yeah. I think. I don't know.
Trebek, you got
I've been like too busy learning everything about these Chinese protests. I've been filling my brain with every detail, and I have so much information.
Nick's
on it.
been obsessed with the Chinese protests.
The Chinese government wants to put Hong Kongese people in prison
Right.
for breaking Chinese-style rules.
That's unacceptable.
For basically, when you cross the border from Hong Kong
Mm-hmm.
into mainland China, you're supposed to take your shoes off. And
so no one is wearing shoes in the whole country.
For years, people were just leaving their shoes on.
That's rude.
As a matter of courtesy, it's like when I got that double parking ticket on alternate side street parking day.
That's bullshit too.
Most of the time, you don't get those, but they got me.
How'd they get you?
And you're better off just getting the fucking street sweeping ticket because that's $45, and the double parking ticket is $115. And that's kind of what's going on in China right now.
Yeah, a little bit.
People were going back into China, but they were leaving their shoes on.
That's right. I mean, I think that could totally be related to the SNL scandal recently, right? Is that Shane was pro PRC,
Mm-hmm.
and Lorne Michaels and the powers that be at NBC
Yeah.
were pro Hong Kong.
The reporting on it's been fucked up because it's like they keep saying that Shane's talking about Chinatown. He's not. He's talking about Hong Kong.
Yeah.
He's talking about Taiwan, actually.
Uh-huh.
Not to be more specific.
Which is a disputed territory, as we know.
Yeah. When he said, let all the CHN words,
Mm-hmm.
the CH version of the N word,
Mm-hmm.
the Chinese N word
The Chinese N-word.
is what.
I'm not going to say.
We're not going to say it because apparently it's as bad as the N word.
Mm-hmm. And Nick and I are also both up for
Yeah.
roles at SNL.
Right. It's I had no idea that if you said it's apparently it's as bad as the N word. Apparently, if you say that CH word, black people might beat you up.
They get mad about it too?
Well, isn't that what makes something as bad as the N word? If you take away the part where black people might beat me up, the N word's not that bad anymore. Then it's just a thing that hurts people's feelings.
Right.
I'm not really concerned about
If
that.
there's no threat of direct violence.
Yeah. Oh, no. What makes the N word bad is that I might get beaten up by black people. Oh, yeah. No, at no point was I concerned with hurting people's feelings.
Oh, not the historical legacy of slavery. And,
Yeah, I'm
you
not.
know, how that word has been used.
I'm not. Look, my history goes back to when did The Simpsons come out? 1989?
Yeah, 89.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, what was I going to say?
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, solidarity with our brother Shane. We actually wrote that bit for the Matt and Shane show.
Yeah.
We've been ghostwriting.
And you know
on
what? And here's the thing. For everybody criticizing Matt and Shane, I scripted that entire episode personally in Chinese.
And they said they weren't sure about
and
it.
they in traditional Chinese, and Matt and Shane sat down and learned Chinese.
And then translated
And
it back
translated
into
it back into English. So think about that before you criticize these guys. That they spent the time to learn your dumb language.
Most people, I mean, it sounds funny. Can
Yeah.
you just, I mean, like, our language sounds funny to Chinese people.
Yeah. I mean, if you
That's
really,
why people do the accent, because it sounds funny.
just
and that's,
because I can't make this point on social media or whatever, and like, because it's not even worth it fucking wading into this. But like, what he says on the fucking show, because like it used to be for a while, it was like, you know, when all this started, it started with that Lindy West article about the comedy has a dude bro problem,
yeah, sure.
and the point of that article was that rape jokes are bad because they punch down, but there's a right way to do a rape joke. And she says, like Louis C.K.'s joke, which doesn't even by her own dumb fucking
It doesn't
rubric,
apply.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
But then there was an understanding for a while with all of this up until now that like there is a time and a place to say those things.
Mm-hmm.
And then like the Bill Maher thing was where it's like, you know, that one was kind of a gray area, but he got off for that. But even if you apply the like punching up and down rubric, if you can, there is a defense for what Shane said, because there's always people saying that's indefensible. It's just pure hatred. And it's like, no. What Matt says initially is talking about Chinatown. He's like, they just had some like fucked up building, and then Shane says
That was close.
I called him Chang because to me he's Chinese.
Chang
Changiris. Yeah, Shane. Yeah, Shane says, yeah, and then somebody's like, why don't we just let all the boop in there, let them live in there, you know?
Yeah.
Which, if you like deconstruct the joke, he's speaking from the voice of like whatever social elements that are at play that relegate Chinese immigrants to shitty tenement housing.
Right.
So it's like, put all the, you know, whatever in it, put all the C8, fuck, I hate this. I don't even know how to, like, I don't want to say, because it feels like I don't want to make a point of saying it because that's stupid
That's
and
stupid
I don't fucking care
and
about that.
infantile, yeah.
But let's call them Japs.
Okay.
Because it's not a good, Jap's great, because that's not, is it racist? I have no idea.
I think it's now seen as racist.
Damn.
But it's misapplied because it refers to Japanese
How about
people.
you're here? We'll call them Jews.
Let's call them Jews. I'm going to give you the pass on that one.
Right. So Shane says, put all the kikes in there.
Uh-huh.
And then, you know, or should I say Jews?
You could say either, honestly. It doesn't offend me.
All right. Well, I don't know the way to go here. Because I feel like Jews doesn't hit hard enough.
Yeah, you can say kike.
The point is that it's not Shane calling the Chinese people kikes. It's the system.
It's the system.
He's speaking as
institutionalized.
Exactly.
Right. The local.
What is the actual line? What does he say? He goes, "It's the institutions that societize." Yeah, goddamn. One of the funniest lines of all time.
So funny. So that and the
I was happy to see he started doing shirts too.
the Epstein shirt.
The Epstein shirt.
It looks like he sold a ton.
He fucking I'm sure he caked up off that. Good for him. And he handled the logistics too.
I know. He's a brother of the shirt game.
Yeah. Anyways.
Anyway, yeah. I mean, like, whatever.
The point is that like even if you want to use the punching up and down fucking metric to weigh whether what he said is okay or not, the specific instance of him saying Jews, Jews, yeah, whatever,
Kikes.
whatever you want to put it,
Yeah.
you say it. I'll start and then you say it.
Okay.
So he goes, yeah, let the
Kikes.
live there.
Yeah.
So that when he says that, but for Chinese people,
Right.
You understand. He's speaking.
He's talking about whatever, like, you know,
It's
local government.
Literally no difference from when Mark Twain says the N-word.
Right, because it has
'Cause
literary
it's
merit.
not. Yes, it's not Mark Twain calling that guy the N-word.
That's the name.
He's speaking in the voice of the system.
Uh-huh.
You know. Now the Andrew
Well,
Yang
and
thing.
Cormac McCarthy in Blood Meridian,
Yeah,
he says it the whole book.
the whole book.
And that was written, what, in the 80s?
Yeah. It's like, that's funny too. It's like woke people are supposed to be smart, and it's like, have you read any book ever? It's like,
Every book has the N-word
every
in it.
single piece of literature I've ever read, page one is like, it was a gay day, and there were a bunch of boop hanging out in front of the soda pop. You know, It's
100%.
Look at the back cover, and it was written in 2003.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it won a Pulitzer or whatever they give books.
And then they started doing books where it's like a Hispanic guy that's like, you know, how to beat your girlfriend.
I know that book, yeah.
The blood poured out of her nose like a beautiful rainbow that turned into butterflies.
Very descriptive.
Yeah, the magical realism of domestic abuse.
Yeah, most books do have that word.
Yeah.
And Shane, I think as an artist, he should be a protected class.
Yeah. Well, I
mean,
know.
I don't know. They were
I don't
they
know
were
about-
wrong about MSG.
I don't know.
That's
They were dead wrong about MSG. but
MSG is delicious.
That's the thing where it's like you have to get to know Matt better, and what makes Matt fun is that like he's just a guy. I do the same thing where it's just you like waste all this time learning bullshit. Half of it's wrong.
Matt's like a Reddit guy, right?
I
He
think
like,
so.
He like reads a lot of
He
shit.
reads shit that's just
dumb shit.
just a fucking like waste.
Yeah.
You know, like just there's no reason to have any of that information. But yeah, no, that
What's gonna happen to their show? Do you know?
I guess they're probably just gonna go back to.
But they
podcast.
deleted the whole thing, didn't they?
No, I think they just deleted some video episodes.
I thought they deleted the whole back
Yeah.
archive.
I don't know. And then the other thing Shane says is that it's like annoying to hear someone learn English or whatever. He's
Annoying to hear someone what?
like learning English,
Uh-huh.
you know, which like doesn't. I don't think I've ever overheard Chinese people learning English.
No, they're just speaking English with a heavy Chinese
Yeah.
accent.
You know what's so funny, dude? I lived with that Chinese family, and I told this story before, but like the parents the parents didn't speak English. The dad maybe a little bit, the grandma not at all, and then the son and the daughter would have to like translate. And the son was like just this like, you know, he was younger. He was probably like 13, and he would just sit on his laptop playing like Korean fucking MMOs all day long. But while he was sitting there, like he'd be like, you know, he was like very like nice and polite or whatever. He's like, "Oh, Nick, my mom wants to know if you can pay the rent like a couple days early this month." I'd be like, "Okay, yeah, sure, no problem, whatever." And then he'd be like, "Okay, thank you." And then he would like go play MMOs, and then he would be on like mic, and he would be like, "No way!" And then he was just dropping N-bombs constantly.
Oh yeah.
Just constantly. But like not like that was the only part of AAVE.
That's gamer language.
That was the only part of AAV
Yeah.
he adopted was just saying the N-word, and it was like, this is insane. I was like, this is fucking insane to listen to.
Yeah.
And it's like, but really, it's like, why, like, the first generation Chinese immigrants living in like tenement housing in New York, like that kid is the face of how like cultural sharing is supposed to fucking work.
Right.
You know, it's like that he's probably so far away from any idea of like being canceled. It's like, yeah, that's how the other kids at school talk.
Well, I think even New York City, like teenagers of any ethnicity, just
Yeah.
say it all the time.
Yeah.
I saw a hijabi girl outside of the bagel shop by where I used to live. And she was like, you know, she looked like a sweet, like Pakistani girl, like wearing a hijab. And she was like talking to some other little kid. And she was like, yeah, anyway, I was saying my M word, like, you know, like she was just dropping it constantly.
Yeah.
Like Arab kids drop it. Korean kids love saying it.
Yeah. Everybody loves saying it. It's just
Yeah.
like, you know, let black people have something.
Right.
Everything's been taken away from them.
Right. But I feel like some people get the pass. Like that guy, the rainbow hair dude. What's his name?
Yeah.
You don't know.
It's kind of like how, you know, it's unfair because, you know, the real problem with pedophiles is the wealth disparity in terms of access to being a pedophile.
What do you mean?
Well, with money, it's bad as it is. But like with pedophiles, it's like, I guess Bernie would put it, he's like 1% of 1% of the pedophiles get the fuck 99% of the kids.
It's true.
And get away with
Because
it.
of their power.
Because of their power.
Yeah.
And it's like, where's the solidarity among that group?
They should have more class
Why the fuck
consciousness.
isn't Jeffrey Epstein, you know, and why aren't Jeffrey Epstein and Chris Tucker fucking helping out the guys on To Catch a Predator?
Because they want to keep... Oh, because they want to...
Because they forgot the old neighborhood.
Right.
You know?
Right. They forgot where they came from.
Yeah. They should...
They forgot coming up in the...
At the very least, be buying all those Mike's Hard Lemonades. And the fucking lube and condoms or whatever.
They use lube on the kids?
I don't know. That's the thing that was like the decoys. That's the thing. How dumb are you as a pedophile? You think you're talking to an 11-year-old and they're like, "Bring lube."
Yeah. Like an 11-year-old.
Right? Yeah.
I don't want my shit to have any like rug burns or anything. Yeah.
Make sure you bring lube to rape me.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
What was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh yeah, that guy Takashi 6ix9ine, who I guess is in jail right now, ratting out everyone he's ever met, was like a Mexican kid that like grew up in Bushwick, and he just says the N-word all the time. No one has a problem with that.
Yeah. I mean, everybody has shit. The problem now too is like now this has reached a tipping point where like they're just like all of these people that tried to drag, you know, like fucking the Legion of Skanks guys now are figuring out that you can search old tweets and they're like finding shit because like everybody has something,
Of course.
you know. There was some like New York Times opinion writer who fucking dragged Shane, and then immediately like conservatives just went through her history and she's like, you know, be like if you a faggot, don't touch me. Like it's just, you know, it's just like a shit ton of them.
I remember there was a
And-
ton of like anti-Asian racist jokes in stand-up when I started.
That's until people forget that Cancel Colbert happened in 2014.
Oh yeah,
and we were all like, okay,
that was 5 years ago.
yeah. They're like, settle down, you know.
Yeah, we laughed at that.
I know.
Yeah, we thought it was funny.
Yeah.
That some like Taiwanese slam poets got mad at Colbert.
Yeah, literally for saying ching chong too. It's not like he was fucking.
Yeah.
It's not like, you know, he was like China sucked. You know, it's like he was doing racism to the same fucking degree.
It's kind of wild.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that it's bad necessarily, like because it probably wasn't good for him to say that in 2004 or 14, but like it's wild how people just suddenly act like the rules have always been the same.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. But whatever. Yeah, I mean, they just outlawed beating women like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
And like, what did they do? They put out a press release or something? Ray Rice, that should have been Ray Rice's defense. He should have said, I'm the first guy to go to jail for beating a woman.
He should have.
What are you looking at?
I made fun of Jake on Twitter, and now he's mad.
Is he going off, dude?
I don't know.
You can't, like... Ugh.
Yeah. He goes, did I show you this?
What did he say?
I know. All right. Whatever you say, man.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah. Oh, that's going to drive people nuts.
Oh, that you showed me a text on your phone.
Yeah, and
that we like.
they want to know what it says.
They want to know what it says.
But you'll never know.
They'll never know.
Yeah. And and they're going to hate you for it.
It's my fault, folks. You can jump into my mentions.
Adam gets to see the text and I don't. And fuck him. I can't believe Adam gets to see it.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. It's because it's like, I mean, Shane, everybody should be able to do these kinds of jokes or whatever. But then it's like, yeah, but you're appealing to an audience that's, it's like, well, they're not dangerous per se, but they are annoying.
Well, you're kind of... Which people?
People that like comedy.
Oh, yeah. Comedy fans are the worst.
They suck.
Yeah.
But here's the thing is like, woke comedy doesn't have any actual fans. There's people they don't like. The people that consume that don't like comedy. They just feel like these are things that they should be participating in. People that are actually fans of like comedy, like
No, I mean my parents like Bill Maher and SNL and stuff.
Yeah,
they like shit that feels like
no, they're stupid.
they're like mad. They are stupid. I mean, but they feel
that doesn't
like
count.
If they're like Alec Baldwin is like doing a Trump impression, they feel like that's
It
doing
is funny.
something.
I did talk to my dad. My dad's like, I think Colbert's great. Colbert came up, and I was like trying to be like, yeah, can't believe what happened to that guy.
Yeah, he was the king.
My dad's like, I watch the show every night, and I was like, it sucks.
Does he laugh? Do you think they laugh?
My dad's like, yeah, I think it's funny, and it's like, I'm like, how? Because here's the thing. It's like I look at like all this woke bullshit, and I'm like, these people are completely out of touch. This is how Trump won. But it's like, I'm also out of touch.
100%.
And it's like, no, like, what is reality is a bunch of people just being like, oh, everything's fine. It's like things are fine, I guess. Because I think about it and it's like, yeah, the world's fucked up or whatever. But I think about like my dad and like, what situation
he's just in the living room.
What his situation is economically or whatever, and it's like you're never gonna be able to retire.
Mm-hmm.
Your job is in like a fucking precarious position. It's like the health insurance situation with them is like fucked up, and but it's like, well, I guess it was like that when I was a teenager, and he didn't really seem to give a shit then. It's like why would he care just because I moved to Brooklyn and I'm surrounded by these conversations all the time?
Right. It doesn't affect him whatsoever.
Nobody.
No.
Yeah. If you live in Delaware, you're like, oh, there's a new Batman? Oh, it's a Joker. I guess that's a type of Batman, right? Or no? Okay. I guess we'll try that Popeye sandwich. And honestly, that sounds great.
It sounds a lot better than whatever this.
We're gonna
is.
go to war with Iran. It'll be something that's like wildly unjustified, and like there's just people that are just gonna sign up and go to that war and come back, and then like have to be lifted into their truck.
Are we eligible for the war?
What do you mean?
Like the draft?
No, we're too old, baby.
What is it? 28 is the cutoff?
Something like that. Yeah.
So sick.
Yeah, you're still military age. I think you can enlist until you're like 40 now.
Imagine a 39-year-old enlisting.
Yeah.
Just like I always wanted to squeeze it right under the deadline.
That happens too.
It does.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah.
That's sad. Maybe I should do it.
Yeah, I remember selling a car to this guy that was like fucking 38, this dopey 38-year-old guy that was like a fucking E1.
Yeah.
And like his finances were shit and he was trying to get like a car. But it's like, I mean, you don't know how long he's been in the military, but he's just like never once ever been promoted or increased in like pay grade, and he's just been in the army forever, or like he just recently enlisted at like 36, 37. And it's like, man, just stay at GameStop.
He just needed a change, dude. He wanted to get away from his ex-wife, probably.
No, she was there too.
She was there too?
Yeah, they bought a RAV4.
Sick.
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah. Yeah, I felt real bad for that guy. Because I had sold a car, or at least like I remember talking to someone prior, either that day or the day before, that was like a sergeant or something, and he was fucking like, I don't know, 22 or whatever, and just real arrogant and
Yeah.
You know, happy about his like military career, and he came back, and I guess probably had some signing bonus or something because he had like money to throw around. I remember, and just the like seeing the comparison between those two guys. It's like one that's like the kind of person the military wants, and he was rewarded for it, and he came back, and he's like talking about like, you know, I was like, yeah, it's hot out today, and he was like, Iraq, 110 degrees, 100 pounds in my backpack every single. I'm like, okay, well, I didn't actually want to talk about the weather with you, so. You should have taken that as a cue. The other thing I could have said is shut up and gone back inside. Fucking 185 degrees every day. Tell you what, if you're too hot to get your dick hard, we got pills for you. We got Blue Chew men's ultimate pills now for men, guys only, guy power. Adam, are you taking Blue Chews now?
I have taken them a couple times now.
How do you feel about it?
You know, it feels pretty good to have a really hard dick.
Yeah.
It does make you feel good temporarily.
Makes you feel powerful.
And then the next day you kind of go back to reality. But while the dick is really hard, it does feel nice.
It makes you feel racist. BlueChew.com will give you feel the power of a man with a gun. Imagine if you live in a place where you can't get a gun, you can get Blue Chew pills that will make
it does feel, yeah.
Every single week, I fucking do this. I start to read, and then I don't remember what's on the copy, and I have to frantically search through my email. Okay, here we go. If you like sex.
Is that in the copy?
Yeah.
Sick.
If you like sex, you'll like...
Who doesn't?
You'll like BlueChew.com. Not even you'll like Blue Chew. You'll like BlueChew.com. You'll be a fan
the
of
website.
Our website.
Yeah, they're like UX.
Yeah.
Of their like, minimal design.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
Easy shopping.
They do have a thing, though, where it's like, they have a chat box on the website, and it's like, it'll connect you with one of our specialists.
Yeah.
And the specialist names are always like Brad. You know, it's like, yeah, I don't know if I want to talk to this guy about it.
My dick doesn't work.
Right. This is one instance where I want the name to be like Vikram.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He's not going to run his mouth.
Right. I want like Omar Malawabad. You know, like direct from, give me the most Indian call center guy you got. I don't want a dude who potentially lives in like fucking Secaucus.
Yeah.
Be like, bro, your dick doesn't work? Wait a minute, I know you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, so but instead of what I said just there, pretend it was something positive about the website. Because if you like sex, you'll like BlueChew.com. Blue Chew offers men a performance enhancement for the bedroom. Wouldn't you like to last longer and go extra rounds? Frankly, no.
No.
Extra rounds?
What do you mean? That's like a prize fighter going like 15 rounds or something?
I love the idea. There's just people that fuck where it's like you come, the girl doesn't come, and you're like, I think I want to come again. I know you didn't get off, but I'm trying to.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sleepy. I'm tired.
At BlueChew.com, you can get the first chewables with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis. Chewables can work faster than pills, up to twice as fast. The chewables from BlueChew.com can be taken on a full or empty stomach. The online physician consult is free, so it's cheaper than the other two, Viagra and Cialis. It only takes a few minutes to connect with a BlueChew.com affiliated physician, and if you qualify, you get prescribed online quickly. No in-person doctor visit, no awkward conversation. No waiting in line at the pharmacy. Ships directly to your door in discreet packaging. The chewables from BlueChew.com are prescribed online by a doctor and made in the USA. Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. Chew it and do it.
What do they mean? Awkward conversation with the pharmacist?
Yeah, you don't really have to talk to the pharmacist about anything.
Yeah, you just pick up your script. They don't say like, oh,
yeah. Sorry, I gotta look. I think I fucked the calendar up here. I know Blue Chew's definitely one of them, but the other one is. I love that these like. I just get worse and worse at doing this job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
Wait. So last week we did My Bookie, right?
We did My Bookie and sunglasses.
Yeah.
We can cut this part out.
No, I'm not cutting shit out.
What do you mean you're not going to cut that? I mean, people are going to get mad at this.
People don't have to get mad. People can button their britches.
Uh-huh.
You know, I know you're dying for. Okay, we're good. We're good on this. Yeah. So Blue Chew for sure. Definitely, you want to check out Blue Chew because they definitely are the sponsor this week for sure. And it only takes a few minutes to connect. You know, you got.
But the thing about Blue Chew is it's also kind of like a nootropic. So it's like it kind
does.
of like
It makes you smarter.
it makes you smarter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes you more zoned in. Your blood flows better because it goes to your dick. So it definitely probably goes to your brain as well.
It does. I think it lowers your blood pressure too. So if you don't have health insurance or a way to go to a doctor and you have high blood pressure, just prescribe yourself this stuff.
Eat that shit.
Yeah, it's really good for people who have other medical conditions that want to self-diagnose and self-medicate.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Most conditions can be helped with sort of a massive erection, or you won't think about them for 4.5, 5 minutes.
Yeah. How about Boo Chew?
And
it's they scare you into getting hard.
That's good.
Just in time for Halloween. And now, just in time for Halloween, Blue Chew is offering Boo Chew candies to hand out in the neighborhood. So when if you want to slip a couple of them in some Snickers, and we got kids coming around. That's what I was reading about that. That's like a real thing that I guess is. Well, this is going to sound awful, but I saw somebody posted a thread that like I guess there's like people that do like pink pilling or whatever, where they slip like hormones into like drugs.
Halloween candy?
Into like not Halloween candy. There was somebody that was mixing them into Xanax and then selling them to high schoolers, like an insane.
To make them ladies?
Pink pilling is like a type of black pilling where they're like, just be trans.
But those don't last. I mean, like your nipples get sensitive for a couple days or something?
I guess. I don't know.
I don't know how it works.
Yeah.
But that's crazy. That sounds like some like 6 o'clock news. Like, your kids are doing this bullshit.
This would be a good thing to ask Matt McCusker about.
He probably would know.
Yeah, pink pilled. Urban Dictionary: the act of turning seemingly straight males effeminate, transvestite, e-girls, or transgenders. Commonly used among edgy Twitter right-leaning transgenders.
Wait, what's e-girls? E-girls are trans women? I thought they're just girls that use the internet.
I don't know what anything means anymore.
I don't fucking know either.
I'm too old to know anything. Pink pilling is apparently when women get convinced feminism is about women. I don't know. I just heard the term once. And I didn't really look into it.
Well, that sounds right.
Yeah.
They should do that with Halloween candy.
Yeah.
Make all the kids girls.
Well, that was the thing when I was a kid. They were always worried that there might be razor blades in the candy.
Yeah, wouldn't you know?
Yeah, you would know, and it never happened once.
Yeah.
There was never a case of that happening. There was a story.
How'd that go around?
There was a story in Texas where some guy said, like, oh, somebody poisoned my kid with the Halloween candy.
But he was doing it.
He did it. He killed his kids. Something the Joker might even.
Yeah, that is twisted.
I love how mad people are at this movie. I might go see it just because people are mad.
I'm definitely seeing it, man.
Let's go see it.
Is it out right now?
Did I tell you that? I was in Toronto at the film festival, and somebody sent me a picture at the film festival. There was a guy just in the full costume, like looked exactly like Joaquin, waiting in line in the standby ticket line. He didn't have tickets to see it. He got dressed up to see
just
it.
on the event. He could score a ticket
in the off chance.
That rocks.
That's something
rocks.
Even the Joker might do. Even
that is truly. That rocks, dude. He's in the parking lot scalping tickets.
He's trying to get
like the Jesus Christ. That's awesome. I hope he got in. You just have to take the train home, all sad because he didn't see his movie dressed like that.
Yeah,
he has to do the makeup all over again tomorrow. Try again.
I'm gonna dress up like the Joker and go to Petco and try and teach the macaw the N-word.
I think that would be chaotic.
Yeah. People are like, man, what are you doing? It's like, just trying to introduce a little chaos. Like, please just stop. Please just go home. I don't want to turn this into a thing. Just please leave.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
So how's Toronto? You liked it?
No, man.
Toronto sucks.
It's
dude.
boring.
Yeah, it's a shitty town.
Yeah.
Do you remember that like window we saw that was like that coffee shop and it was like, we're Canadian as fuck and we don't give a fuck what you think.
Mm-hmm.
Canada's like,
yeah. When was that other coffee shop we went to that's like, warn women about shitty dudes, and it's like the anti-rape coalition, like all over the place, and it's like, can I just have a coffee?
yeah, what are you accomplishing with that?
It was insane. I mean, because you go to a lot of places like that here, where it's like refugees welcome or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like one or two things is fine, but that entire coffee shop, like the cash register was like, my pussy, my choice, and it was like, I just, I wanted a croissant.
Welcome to Rape Coffee.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got in trouble for that tweet that I did about one of the coffee shops in my neighborhood.
Yeah, playground.
Don't say it.
Oh,
Beep that. They got really mad at me.
they got mad.
And I do go there every day.
Fuck them. They're allowed to be. You're allowed to criticize them.
I wasn't well, I said that their cold brew was $6, which it is not.
Oh,
It's I think just under $5.
just under $5.
But I do tip.
But
so
when
it
it
does work out to
you
$6.
add the tip, you factor in the time it takes you to get to the coffee shop.
Oh, that's at least $6.
time you could be making money. This is time. Excuse me, but I make fuzzy dice. I'm at home knitting fuzzy dice, and I need my precious $6 cold brew. Sir, it's $4.92. Yes, but the time.
I remember they told me, they were like, you said that our cold brew is $6 and we didn't. Yeah, like it isn't $6, and I just like, for some reason I tried to like reason with them. I'm like, yeah, I'm a comedian. I like make jokes on the internet where I exaggerate things, and they were like this is a family owned business. Like, what are you doing? But they did take down.
What do they think's going to happen? That family's going to get divorced? Because what does that mean? Oh, I'm here with Child Protective Services. We heard that your cold brew is $6,
and you have a refugees are welcome here.
Yeah,
poster.
we're gonna have to take your son to foster care to be molested because comedian Adam Friedland tattled on you.
I tattled on Twitter
for charging an unreasonable $6 for this cold brew.
The joke was that the refugees couldn't even use the bathroom there.
Yeah, which is probably true.
Which is probably true. But they had the sign up anyway.
Yeah, so they had to cling to the $6 fucking ice.
So they're
coffee.
like, it's not $6. I was like, well,
which is kind of an admission that they wouldn't let the refugees. The fact that they didn't even try to fight you on that.
Yeah,
they're like, of course they can't use the fucking bathroom. Where's a refugee going to get $4.92 for a fucking to use the bathroom here at their job that they stole from, me from another family.
Exactly.
Yeah, they took our jobs. These damn Syrian refugees took our jobs. I used to walk around with a baby in my jacket. That was my job. I was going around and I'd sell babies out of my jacket, and this fucking Dave Attell looking piece of shit comes by, and he stole
especially on the poster.
He stole my goddamn. I was the baby guy. Everybody knew me. There goes Mitch. There goes baby selling Mitch.
Right. The
I was a
Syrians
hero.
took over that
I was a hero of all these barren women. I'd go up and down this town. I'd say, "Listen, I got this baby. I got this baby. Usually $15, but for a pretty thing like you, you can have it for $8 as long as you suck my dick." And I got my dick sucked every day. And now what? Now fucking Pumar from Who Gives a Stand?
Yeah.
Who gives a shit? Who gives a Karachi?
That's Pakistan. Yeah.
From Kumarachi,
Uh-huh.
like the racist guy trying to come up with fake names for
Just
Arab
takes him
places.
20 minutes.
but he accidentally names all the like real places.
Yeah, Jalalabad.
Yeah, no, but where the hell is this guy from? Fucking Hyderabad? Fucking, Bombay. Well, some made up place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that guy. I was the baby. I sold all them damn babies.
Well, that's what they're coming here and doing. They're selling babies.
I don't know. I just know that.
Is that what he thinks?
The picture of the guy with the baby in his jacket.
It looks like he's selling a baby.
It looks like he's trying to sell a baby.
It does look like David Tell. It also looks a little bit like Ahmadinejad a little bit.
Yeah. What's he up to?
I think he's on Twitter, but I'm not sure it's really him.
Yeah.
And then people are like, "This is an epic tweet from Ahmadinejad."
Yeah, he was so cool.
It was funny when he like kind of did middle finger to Israel like that.
Every day.
Yeah.
Just constantly.
was-
His response to that Danish, like the international response to the Danish bombing of the cartoonist.
What did he say?
He was like, you're absolutely right. Muslims are out of control, and it's unreasonable to be this angry about a cartoon. Anyways, we're gonna have the national cartoon in Iran to come up with the funniest cartoon for your precious Holocaust. They had like a contest for kids to see who could make fun of the Holocaust the best.
That rocks.
Yeah.
Honestly, that does rock.
Yeah, he rules. He fucking
man.
absolutely rules. In another life, he would be on Sirius. He would be on Opie Radio on Sirius.
Oh yeah. He's just saying it like it is, dude.
Does Opie
just-
Radio still exists?
I don't know. Does it?
I don't know. It's funny how the landscape has changed so much in my relatively brief time in New York.
Of like media in general or comedy?
Comedy. I mean, the fact that like you think about Opie and Anthony.
Right.
And what it would mean for a young comic to go on the Opie and Anthony show.
Oh yeah.
To walk into that studio and know that you're like, these are killers.
Mm-hmm.
To fucking sit there and like be on record with Patrice and have to hold your own. And now,
Impossible also.
And now it's like Anthony Cumia is doing a show with like, a guy that hands out race realism flyers outside of fucking McDonald's.
Yeah, like a porn star who uses the N-word.
Yeah,
and doesn't
exactly.
apologize for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I take enough of that dick, I could say the word.
I can say the word.
It is pretty crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess they all hate Opie, like all their fans. But maybe they like him now?
I think he has a decent amount of his own fans.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, here's what he certainly has is like just boatloads of money.
Both of those guys.
All of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Jim, too.
I know.
Yeah.
You guys went over to his crib.
Yeah, it's insane.
That's crazy.
I mean, it's like excessive. It didn't like, it's like,
just one guy living there, too.
I know. It's like
one
you
little
don't-
guy, too.
Yeah, he doesn't need all of that space.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
In
it's-
Manhattan?
It's nice, but it's like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's selfish.
Yeah. I mean, it's literally a penthouse.
From Jim and Sam's show?
Just fucking like so long on the radio. I mean, it's like, I don't know what those guys got paid, but it's got to be at least like $1 million a year.
That rocks.
Probably like
and then he does stand-up,
probably
too.
like $3 million a year or something like that.
Holy shit.
Dude, there used to be so much money in radio.
I know.
Like every like local market fucking shitty like it's the dick and fuck show, you know, like man, like all those guys that would basically do this. Mm-hmm. It's so funny when people are like, oh, you get like annoyed with how much money we make in comedy, and it's like, yeah, the radio guys who you despised, who never did stand up, got paid like so much more,
shit ton
for doing, you get like $500,000 to just be like, you're not going to believe this. Mother in Arkansas found her baby with his penis in a vacuum cleaner. I guess what, John? That really sucks.
What?
That sucks. It sucks.
Oh, the vacuum sucks.
It sucks that
Oh
happened.
my God. Because it's a vacuum cleaner.
And I wonder if it's one of those ones that also blows. Like that president we got, Obama.
That's pretty good.
He both sucks and
honestly
blows.
put us on the radio.
Yeah.
Fuck this. Dude.
I actually did. There's a radio show in like Louisiana or something. Like something. I think it's like it's on a shit ton of southern markets. It might be out of Houston. It's like the Walton and Johnson show or something like that. And it's just like I was driving through the South one time and I was like, this is insane. Like it's just. I mean, they were doing I wish I could remember because at the time I was listening to it. I'm like, this is just like off the deep end, like fucking like right wing boomer Facebook level.
Yeah.
And they actually like had me call in because they thought one of those articles I did was real.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Wait, you got a girl to call in?
No, I called
as
in.
Nicole.
I had a girl talk to a British journalist that wanted to,
that's
some British
so
reporter
funny.
that wanted to do a story about the breastfeeding thing. But that Walton show, they were like, I was like, yeah, this is Nicole or whatever. And the producer's like, all right, so, no matter what, just like stick with the story, when we're on the air. And it's like, so it's fake and you want me to help your shitty radio show.
Right. Are those articles still getting people?
I don't know, but they had me on to talk about breastfeeding my 12-year-old and immediately brought up Sharia law. So like, it was like that gives you an idea of what that show is.
Right.
Yeah.
I guess it was on Alex Jones recently.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, man.
Well, I'll tell you what. If I'll tell you what Alex Jones can't do.
What's that?
Wear underwear.
What do you mean he can't wear underwear?
He can't because he's too slippery.
Oh.
Every underwear there is, he can't. He doesn't know how
He's tricky and slippery.
I'm gonna need you with me on this.
I got you.
Yeah. So God damn. Fuck. I can't. Mac Weldon is a name of a thing in my email somewhere. Mac. Well, okay. So I'll let you guys in on a little secret here. We're about to talk about Mac Weldon underwear.
Yeah.
And we're gonna talk about Mac Weldon underwear for about 15 seconds.
Okay.
Now here's what we do. We just stay silent for 15 seconds. They skip ahead directly to the read.
Right.
Okay, and we're done talking about Mac Weldon underwear.
I'm glad to talk about
or
them
are
anytime.
we actually?
Are we?
Because no, and I just remembered Mac Weldon underwear is the best underwear that I've ever wore.
Weird. Yeah.
Because at Mac Weldon, I believe in smart design, simple designs, and simple minds. This is the movie Dangerous Minds.
Yeah.
But it's Simple Minds. just like, we're never going to get out of the hood. What do you think, son? This dumb white bitch going to come in here and tell us we got a future? I shit myself every day. She's like, yes, but have you heard about Mac Weldon underwear? Because if you're wearing Mac Weldon underwear, you can shit in it every single day, and the antimicrobial...
The shit disappears.
The shit disappears, baby. It's diapers for the 21st century.
Yeah, space-age diaper technology.
Look, Mac Weldon is an underwear company on a mission, and the mission is simple,
right.
Just like you, to make sure all of your basics and beyond are smartly designed, and shopping for them is easy and convenient.
Okay.
They do have a nice website.
Yeah.
I will say
great UX.
They do have a good UX.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm so used to anytime I have to go buy shit on another website, because you're spoiled by Amazon.
So easy. You can buy with one click.
Well, you go to another website, and it's like, what the fuck is this? Like,
you got to zoom in to the little dialogue boxes.
So much extra bullshit going on.
Really annoying.
Not Mac Weldon, easy.
Mm-hmm.
I just love clicking on stuff.
And they got a mobile website, so you could buy underwear on your cell phone.
They got an award-winning app.
They have an app for the underpants?
Every company has an award-winning app now. They founded Mac Weldon because they wanted more out of their basics, and always questioned how something so essential could be such a pain in the ass to buy.
Mm-hmm.
And that is true. I buy my underwear at the store.
Or when
I used to do the same myself.
yeah, and when I went there, it was the Adidas store,
Mm-hmm.
and I mean, I brought the underwear up to the counter, and I was like, is there a place I can try this on? And they were like, no, it's underwear. We don't have fitting rooms for underwear. And it was like,
Just the other clothes.
yeah, they're like, we don't have fitting rooms for underwear. And
Uh-huh.
I was like, really? You don't have a fitting room for that? And they were like, no. I was like, all right. And so I took all my clothes off in the middle of the aisle,
Mm-hmm.
and I pulled
What
my,
else are you gonna do?
I pulled my penis out, and everyone's laughing at me. And they came over, and they're like, what are you doing? I'm like, you said you didn't have a fitting room for underwear. And they were like, yeah, you can't try on the underwear. I'm like, so not only do you not have a fitting room, I'm supposed to not expose my penis and balls
Uh-huh.
to try on the underwear. I'm not supposed to wipe my penis on the underwear. You're telling me I'm not supposed to wipe my penis?
Dude, she sounds like she was being a bitch.
She was being a bitch. And you know what?
So that bitch said you couldn't put your raw dick and balls.
Yeah, and the guy came up to me in a top hat, and he was like, "Sir, my name is Sir Marcus Weldon. I go by Mac for short."
Oh, it's a nickname.
Sir Marcus Weldon. My fathers were earls that were cousins.
And he's a knight?
I am a duke, an
A
English duke.
Oh, you could be a sir.
And
yeah.
my family is so inbred that 2 men are able to produce offspring.
I didn't know that.
That's how inbred we are, and we are constantly wiping our penis on underwear. And we're going to create a new type of underwear called Mac.
Mac Weldon, his nickname.
His real name.
I thought he was Marcus.
Well, Mac is short for Marcus.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just like a general
You
nickname.
remember people call him Mac Garvey? Instead of
Mac
Marcus?
Garvey? No?
No?
Do people call him that?
I think so.
Is that song Return of the Mac about a guy named Marcus?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, no. Well, there's got to be at least one. I'm pretty sure Marcus is long for Mac. Anyways, the frustration was real, and our eureka moment happened in a department store aisle full of brands that dominated our top drawer.
I get frustrated.
So this
brother.
is on their website. They leave out the part where the Duke saw me wiping my penis on the underwear.
But they're talking about the aisle.
They're talking about that story. Surrounded by a mind-numbing assortment of underwear and socks, we realized consistent fit and quality became a game of roulette. So we decided to take matters into our own hands.
Okay.
And you ever like hold your dick and balls like a cheeseburger?
Oh, like with your balls on
With
either
both-
side.
Yeah, with both hands, you hold the whole setup like a cheeseburger.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of a one-handed cheeseburger man myself, but yeah, I know what you're talking
No,
about.
I mean, would you hold it side like this?
Oh, like this. Yeah, that's fun.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Not you don't hold it like a.
Well, it's kind of like a dick taco. If you
Actually, there's
think
no-
about your
There's nothing you hold with 2 hands. Maybe a golf club,
baseball bat.
baseball bat. Yeah,
There's nothing you hold with 2 hands. What are you talking about?
there's nothing I can think of that you hold with 2 hands other than like a baseball bat or a golf club.
I guess you might be right. What about a steering wheel?
Yeah, but that's not.
That's gay.
It's an arch. Yeah, it's gay.
It's gay to drive with 2 hands.
Yeah, I don't drive with 2 hands.
What do you mean?
I'm always doing some other shit with this thing.
Yeah, me
This,
too.
fingering.
I'm on my phone,
Yeah.
fingering,
I'm always yeah.
smoking cigs.
I love doing the like whoa move. You know,
Oh yeah.
whoa, reaching in the back seat to finger.
Oh, you finger someone in the back seat.
Yeah.
I was assuming it was the front
I
passenger.
always have my car bitched up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I got bitches in every seat.
You know, I like to go MDWD when
Let
I
me tell you
drive.
something. When you're riding my car, you're always riding bitch because my fingers are finding their way to those pussies. Mack Weldon started from scratch and engineered their own fabric.
Mm-hmm.
That seems excessive.
Their own fabric. It does.
Yeah,
I mean, you got scientists to do that.
yeah.
They could have been doing more creative things.
Made sure the design
Important
process was meticulous, so you can count on the fit being the exact same each time, no matter how fucking fat you get. We built a world-class customer service experience. The difference is in the details, so we obsessed over every stitch and seam
until we reach our definition of perfect. And by stitch and seam, they mean obviously the stitches on the underwear and the seam on your penis and balls.
Because stitch and seam, those sound like those could be
synonymous
slurs. Also,
Oh, yeah, that's what Shane said.
yeah.
Yeah,
So look at all these stitches.
that's what he calls trans people.
Stitches.
Yeah, we go in the bathroom. It's full with a bunch of stitches and seams in there.
Yeah.
They built this fucked up bathroom downtown.
A stitch is a male to female. A female to male is a seam.
Is a seam, yeah.
Yeah.
Stitches and Seams. The Stitches and Seams comedy show coming to Netflix. I love how everybody's like, "Oh, great! Now he's gonna get a Netflix special called Triggered," and it's like you're already upset about like
Something that has not happened.
It's not happened. It won't happen.
Also, like every single one of his shows is going to get protested, and like he's going to get shit no matter what opportunities he gets.
His
for the
life's
rest of his
over.
career.
Dude.
His life isn't over.
He's gonna have to kill himself.
He should. I mean, like he probably should kill himself.
What I do like that's funny too, shit on Shane. I like that his like apology in both of his statements are like just totally just fucking like football coach bullshit.
Yeah.
Just like I did the best I could. I gave it 100%.
Yeah.
I came with 100%.
We got a lot of good guys.
We went out there. Yeah, he's like talking about it like he
we got a great group of guys.
There was a great hustle. There was good effort, and I understand this is fucking year zero of a 35-year rebuild. But we have the desire and determination and persistency to overcome and achieve in everything. I mean, it's just, yeah,
Dude, that guy's so funny, bro.
At the end of the day, just putting things like at the end of the
At
day.
the end of the day.
In an apology.
Yeah, he's good enough for, what are you saying?
Yeah.
He's good enough for SNL.
100%. Yeah. At the end of the day, you can't take that away because hustle is something, and it's all of that is solely caused by people quoting Vince Lombardi. They should have never done that. He should have just been a guy that was good at football or like good at coaching, and then nobody should have ever listened to him.
I don't know. I think it comes from that culture in general, but it probably stems from Vince Lombardi.
I think it's like that fucking the dog in the fight bullshit.
Yeah.
Which doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, what are you talking about? A dog
You
fight?
take the dog out of the fight, but you can't take the fight out of the dog.
So you can
and
retire a murder
Hold
dog.
on. It's like they do that all the time.
Yeah.
The whole premise of fucking rescue pit bulls is that
To
you can
take the fight out of
specifically
the
take
dog.
the fight out of the dog.
Yeah.
So, also, what are you doing going to dog fights? You're at the Super Bowl.
That's kind of
You
a saying
needed
to say
more?
that, like,
That
it's
wasn't
like,
enough for you to be at that. You had to create the Super Bowl, and you're like, yeah, but what if we got like a warehouse somewhere and we made dogs kill each other?
That's kind of a thing that's like, you can take the dog out of the fight, but not the fight out of the dog. That's kind of like saying, oh, yeah, like a criminal mind will never be able to be rehabilitated.
Yeah.
That's kind of could be like a racist thing to say, like, oh, they should all be locked away.
Yeah. Anyways, Mack Weldon actually, part of their process is putting the underwear on dogs and then having them fight.
They don't test on any animals besides dogs.
pit bulls.
And the dogs that they do test on have committed murders.
They have committed murders. Mack Weldon is better than whatever you're wearing right now. You got underwear, take it off, fucking eat it. Eat your shorts.
Oh, literally.
Literally. Mack Weldon is a premium men's essentials brand that believes in smart design and premium fabrics. Required. The host producer cannot use the word. Oh, okay.
What word?
It's the one we said before.
The one Shane used?
Yeah.
Is it Mack Weldon got him fired at SNL?
Mack Weldon got him fired at SNL. Oh, damn, I didn't know that. I thought they were just making underwear to wipe your penis on.
Listen, it's the best damn underwear I've ever used.
Yeah,
but
you know what? Now
it's pretty messed up.
Now
what
that
they
I
would
found
do.
out Mack Weldon was on board with that,
To our buddy.
Yeah, I'm not on Shane's side anymore.
Oh no, you're pro Mack Weldon above
Yeah,
all.
yeah.
I kind of am too.
Mack Weldon believes in smart design, premium fabric. It's so funny because they do have a thing that like a word you can't say, and I'm not going to say it, but it's just so like fucking banal. It's just part of their like branding strategy that completely goes out the window as soon as you're like looking at any other aspect of this ad read.
Of course, yeah.
They're like, but don't say this.
Yeah.
Anyways, Mack Weldon believes smart design, premium fabric. But this is all. I got like a new email with new copy in it, but it seems like it's more of the same. And I'm always terrified that I'm going to fucking do specifically that.
Say the last copy.
Whatever the dumb.
But they
thing.
haven't changed, the quality of their products.
Yeah, actually, I think they're nicer, dude.
I think they have gotten nicer.
We got some more.
Some more underpants.
More underpants.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like them.
I love them too.
And it's also like, truth be told, I don't wear underwear in the summer just because it's like uncomfortable and I sweat a lot. But now that it's winter, I'm excited.
They keep your shit hot.
Yeah, it's just my shit's fucking like, it's just gets stuck to my leg and it's fucking uncomfortable.
Yeah, having balls is terribly uncomfortable.
Yeah, well, I tuck my balls into my ass.
I mean, I try to, but I forget all the time.
I booyah myself.
And then you can't, like, if you try to booyah yourself, you're like, oh, I forgot to booyah myself before I left the house.
I'm sorry, everybody. I forgot to booyah myself before I left for
You
work
can't
this
be on the train just stuffing your balls into your asshole.
If everybody, I'd like to make an announcement. If you're concerned about the smell, I'd just like to say I didn't booyah myself before leaving the apartment. My name is Mortimer Shekel. I work at 325 Broadway. If you have any complaints, go in. Go to the front desk, talk to Sharon, let her know that Mortimer did not booyah himself, and that his penis and balls smelled bad on the train. Thank you.
Mack Weldon's line of silver underwear and shirts are naturally antimicrobial, which means they eliminate odor. And they want you to be comfortable. So if you don't like your first pair, you can keep it, and they will still refund you. No questions asked. Not only does Mack Weldon underwear, socks, shirts, and socks look good, they perform well, too. It's good for working out, going to work, going out on dates, going to work, going on everyday life.
That's all I do, baby.
I don't do shit. How long does my apartment look like this?
It's been pretty messy for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My life is just in shambles.
Yeah. Mine too, dude. We'll get Stav back.
You know,
He'll be olive skinned. It'll be great.
It's funny.
Stav's gonna be back on the next episode
because I got
mad at us.
I got that luck of the Irish or whatever. So I have all these things that I don't deserve.
Is that a sarcastic thing?
No,
Irish people aren't lucky.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I genuinely feel like I've been like extraordinarily lucky in my life.
But I don't think it's an Irish thing.
The problems I have are all like internally sourced. It's that like. And that's not really luck. It's just a bad outlook. Anyways, oh fuck. I guess I gotta say that I bought the green underwear. I don't know. I don't know the name of the underwear. I bought the green one. It's nice. It was very easy to buy. It was so easy to buy that I picked out the underwear that I wanted and I got it.
Green colored or green like carbon footprint kind of shit?
It's the green colored one, but they look nice. My dick looks nice in them. Yeah.
Yeah, your dick will look bigger in them.
They do. The bulge area is well designed.
It's nice.
I will say
it is nice.
Yeah, I do have other like compression style underwear.
Yeah.
There's like too much pressure.
Right.
And it fucking
terrible.
Yeah, it just like it jams your shit up.
That
whatever.
fucks my whole shit
Or sometimes it pulls it too far forward, and then then your dick looks too big, and it's like, well, I don't want that either.
Oh, I do want that.
No.
Personally.
Yeah, you look like a clown. If you're walking around with like the wrong type of underwear that pulls your dick forward and you just have like a big ball, it looks stupid.
Dude, someone retweeted this video of this guy on my.
Anyways,
I'll show you after this.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I wore them around, and I like the underwear is fucking good. I don't know what to fucking tell you. Now I'm getting mad at this copy. Anyways, so for 20% off your first order, visit MackWeldon.com and enter promo code Cumtown20 at checkout. And yeah, 20% off, MackWeldon.com. If you don't like the underwear, they'll refund you, no questions asked.
And you keep the underwear.
And you keep the underwear.
Right.
Check them out. I mean, with that, it's like, what do you have to lose?
Literally nothing.
Literally fucking nothing at all. And we're back.
And we're back.
Yeah. So Shane's actually like, he just tried to call me.
What's up?
Shane just tried to call me.
Does he want to call into the show?
I don't know if there's a way to do that, but I mean, we don't have too much left here. Should I get into Hot Wheels?
I'm thinking
about getting like a pacifier, like a teething ring.
Baby shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting into like just sucking on a teething ring all day long, and maybe like a little play cash register that I bang on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like a car with the feet, like Fred Flintstone style.
Yeah. Go around my apartment
and be like, these SJWs these SJWs are trying to ruin my fucking life.
Fucking cancel culture, dude.
Fucking cancel this.
Yeah, I mean, I think we should go to one of those adult daycare places in Brooklyn.
It'd be funny. It's like a first generation like Chinese person trying to tell their immigrant parents about Shane and cancel culture or whatever, and they're like, they're like, "Yo, mom and dad, it's like this cracker Shane B," they're like, Michael Rappaport Zhang, what are you saying? That's her son's name. They
wanted him to have an American name.
Yeah, he both is Michael Rappaport and sounds like him, but
they're big Copland
they're
fans.
like, yo, this cracker Shane be talking mad shit online about us, and now they're trying to say that it's cancel culture. And they're like, oh, but cancel is real bad. They're like, no, mom, it's cancel culture. Like, yeah, your brother had cancer. The one, we had before we came here, we couldn't get health insurance for him. And the joke there is...
I get it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's good.
My first girlfriend used to do this impression of... She took some, like, English class with, like, some Chinese... Just, like, Chinese, like... But, like, Chinese Barbie, basically. Like a very, like, glitzy Chinese girl. And they had to write, like, a persuasive essay and then read it in class. And she was the first person I knew that could do, like, a just fucking rock-solid Asian impression.
Yeah.
And she used to crack me up because she was like, this girl in this class gets up and she's like, shopping is, my essay is on why shopping is good. And she's like, shopping is beneficial because you get exercise from carrying the bags. And fuck, man, that shit used to crack me up.
Was that in like what context was it? It was like in a college
It's like
class?
an English class, yeah.
That's so good.
Yeah, shopping is beneficial because you get exercise from carrying the bags. Yeah. Yeah, and she was telling me about they had to write another, because they were always like writing essays and having to read them. And there was another one they did, and she was talking about like the effects of war on people or whatever. And she's like, a lot of people don't consider the psychological effects of war as the physical effects of war, such as like breast cancer and brain cancer.
Oh
fuck.
my God.
And before you get mad and say that
That's
that's
a quote.
anti-Asian, remember that was my first girlfriend, not me doing the voice.
Okay.
I'm reporting.
If the voice is bad, okay.
The voice isn't fucking...
Can we just admit that it sounds funny?
The voice is funny. It's not bad. It's not like a sign of like disrespect. It's like the same as literally doing any other fucking
A
accent.
Russian accent or a French accent?
There is no difference. If like anyone that tells you that there's a difference is lying. It's like any argument that I've seen has been bullshit. That's like, oh, you're mocking the struggle that Asia. No, I'm laughing at a silly voice. That's it. I'm not fucking like, it's not like, fuck these people trying to learn English. At least with me personally. Shane might feel that way. I don't. It's just genuinely, I think it's like, it's a funny voice.
Also,
I was making myself laugh the other day, imagining like fucking Chinese Tony Soprano.
That would be good.
It would be good. Just
Let's
going to Dr.
work that
Melfi.
out.
Just going to Dr. Melfi being like, I feel bad. And then Melfi's like, don't feel bad. And he's like,
she's Chinese.
oh,
too.
okay, bye. And then that's it.
Yeah.
That's the whole show.
Yeah.
Woke up this morning. Ding, 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 dong, ding, ding, dong. He's just crashing his car all over the New Jersey Turnpike. Just smashing into the guardrails of the Jersey Wall, smoking that cigar. Rear-ending people. Oh, fuck. Yeah. No, that won't stop being funny to me. I'm sorry. I can't. You're not going to convince me that's not funny. You can't do it.
And I don't like, I don't know. I'd rather live my life and laugh at things because it brings me it makes me feel better because life is garbage.
Yeah, it feels nice to laugh at something funny.
Yeah, it's like,
And they laugh at our shit too.
right.
They think we're ridiculous.
I'm not fucking Mark Wahlberg. I'm not going out and like ripping people's eyes out with fucking meat.
No,
hooks.
it's not I mean, in a lot of ways, you truly respect the Chinese. You lived with them.
Sure. But I don't know. Yeah, disappointing time to be in comedy, I guess. Unless you're somebody that does,
Well, it's like sort of like what we were saying before the show.
lip
It's like,
sync stuff. I'm sure that's great. I'm sure it's a great time to be in comedy if what you do is just reenact TikTok videos.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other guy that got SNL.
Oh, I completely forgot that that's what he does.
Yeah, he does lip sync videos.
Yeah. Which, you know what? And that's the other thing.
Those
too.
are pretty. Some of them.
That's
are
the
pretty
other
good.
thing too. Is like then there are people that were like, not a lot of them, luckily, but there was people that are like going after that guy, and it's like,
Bowen?
it's like he's not trying to fire Shane,
Right.
yeah. I don't know.
And also, he already worked at SNL. He was like a writer there. They
Yeah.
just added him to the cast.
The initial coverage was so funny.
The coverage, it was like they plucked him out of nowhere.
Right, but like this means that we can all. This is the most powerful moment. The falling of the Berlin Wall, fucking Neil Armstrong on the moon, and Bowen Yang pretending to be Kim Jong Un on a show that only fucking people with like, Alzheimer's watch anymore.
Didn't Fred Armisen play Obama like 4 years ago?
Yeah, and somebody's been linking all old SNL shit that I've never seen because I was never really even a huge SNL head.
Yeah.
And there's a sketch with Dana Carvey that's just like the entire thing is like he's Chinese. I mean, it's fucking, like it's literally there's nothing else there. Sorry, I keep getting my shit blown up. My shit blurring up.
Yeah. I mean, it's obviously ridiculous. The problem is, as it's like what we were saying before, it's like if you just divide the community into like the good and the bad, and like the good boys are the ones that are getting TV shows and stuff, and that shit sucks. Where do like kids that think it's gay go to?
Yeah.
And they'll just start like watching Jordan Peterson videos and stuff. Like if there's no like alternative to, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever garbage they're putting out nowadays.
I'm Dr. Jordan Peterson. I was trying to do him the other day and I got him for like a half second.
It's more of a Kermit the Frog.
I'm not. I'll tell you what. If you want to get your dick sucked, you better bring it around me, bucko. I'll give you a goddamn dick suck. If you want to come in my classroom, you better unbuckle my goddamn pants and fuck me in my ass.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if you like, you deplatform people to the point where it's like,
Now I want some fucking MSG. I was disappointed,
too.
man.
you want to go out to Flushing?
Well,
I got my car here.
I mean, I came into LaGuardia and fucking Abby came and picked me up, and I was like, let's get good Chinese food in Flushing. So I looked up anything that was close, and it there was an article, and one of them was like Grand Sichuan House. So I typed in Grand Sichuan House or something like that. And then we went to one, and then I didn't realize after there's like a million of those. So then I ended up at just regular fucking
Some chain.
Yeah, I mean, it was like a run of the mill. It was fine, but it's like I want like just some like good like shit,
Dude, let's
that
go
shit we got
this.
after that after
The Paul Simon concert.
that was good.
Yeah, it was really good.
Yeah,
We got with
Dude,
Max.
Yeah, I had really good. Actually, I didn't. I don't know where the fuck I went, but it was like on par with like I don't know what I want is, and I don't want to like. I want Korean barbecue, but I don't I have to limit myself to like once a month. If I ruin Korean barbecue for myself, I'll kill myself.
What do you mean?
Like have it too often, then I get burned out on it.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I've done that with every other cuisine.
There's a like a strip of Chinese places in Forest Hills that I really want to go to. I haven't been to yet.
In the mall?
it's like close to that mall.
Yeah.
The mall, there's a mall in Flushing that has like all those Chinese places.
Yeah. I could do that. I just started. I'm on.
There's this other place in Elmhurst I went to recently, a Chinese place that was insanely good.
Yeah. I'm like minding my diet again, so I can't really
Are
be
you?
fucking with Chinese food.
They had this. I had this dish called oil spilled noodles the other day. That was just one of the fucking most delicious things I've ever had.
Some Louisiana Creole style
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
Chinese food.
Some yeah.
I was telling somebody, like, when I was a kid, I used to go to Popeyes, and I didn't know what New Orleans was. So I thought that was just, like, Popeyes' brand. It was just that,
That
kind
word?
Well, no, just that music and, like, all that, like, yeah, come on, Popeye! You know, like, I just thought that was just, like, Popeye
From
shit.
the commercials.
And then I found out about Louisiana, or New Orleans, and it was like, oh, it's just like a Popeyes city.
You thought that.
Yeah, it would happen the other way for me.
Oh God.
At least in terms of my exposure to like New Orleans and Mardi Gras. Like I had no idea what fucking Mardi Gras was.
I knew about it from Girls Gone Wild.
Damn, dude. The
infomercials.
Popeyes biscuits,
You want to go to Popeyes right now?
I would love to. But
Dude, I'm so hungry.
there's no good Popeye. There's no good fucking fast food restaurants in like at least near Brooklyn or Manhattan. Manhattan, no
Queens
chance.
has good fast food because
Yeah.
Queens is like legitimately like middle class. I had a Boston Market in Queens once that was incredible,
Yeah,
and they have Boston Market there.
yeah.
I feel like you don't really have as many chains.
Welcome to Boston Market. We don't do any of that fucking faggot cancel
Yeah.
culture stuff here.
Yeah.
You want a chicken pot pie?
open society, open free.
Let me
speech.
see your fucking Twitter.
Yeah.
I bet we're gonna search through it, and if there's not a slur in there, you're not getting the fucking chicken pot pie. How about that?
When's the last time you went to one of those?
Boston Market.
Yeah,
I used to go maybe once a month when I was a kid. That
yeah. We
chicken
used to
pot.
get it as a family.
That chicken pot pie. I've never
loved
actually. You know what? I'll tell you what. I've never actually been in a Boston Market.
Yeah, we used to get it and then eat it at home.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My mom would get Boston Market sometimes.
and then Kenny Rogers came to town,
Yeah.
and then it was the great chicken wars of the 1990s.
I'll tell you, I love that fucking Kenny Rogers guy. You know, because I thought he was a faggot, but it turns out he's from Quincy.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No, that
I
guy's
didn't
from.
know.
Yeah, he's from Dorchester.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was from the Boston area.
Yeah, no, because you hear his name Rogers, you're like, where's this guy from? Fucking California? Where's this guy? Some
That
kind
is a
of
California
this guy,
name.
yeah, he's got like a whole He's got long hair, like a fucking girl. You know, he's playing music. Yeah, this guy's probably a girl. This is probably a woman, a female.
What
woman.
about Boston natives, Aerosmith? Those guys have long hair.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I always thought Aerosmith. I thought that guy was a faggot. And then I found out he's
From Boston.
he's from Charlestown.
Oh, he's from the town.
Yeah, he's from Roxbury.
Like the movie.
Yeah, I found out Aerosmith is from Roxbury. And get this, turns out it's actually like 4 different guys.
You thought it was one guy.
I thought it was one guy named Aerosmith.
You think he was like a multi-instrumentalist, kind of like
Yeah.
plays the drums with his feet.
I was like, who's this Aerosmith guy? He sounds like a faggot.
Yeah.
But then, you know, my buddy Tommy, he was like,
It's 4 guys.
yeah, my buddy Tommy, he was like, yeah, no, that's actually like it's a whole band.
Yeah, and his first name isn't Arrow and last
Yeah.
name's Smith.
No, it's not.
A lot of people. That's easy to mix
because
up.
he's like, no,
'Cause
it's
Smith is the last
It's a
name.
band. They wrote that song about Kenny Rogers. Dude looks like a lady.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that was about Kenny
'Cause
Rogers.
I remember hearing that song, and I'm like, you're right. That guy is a faggot. Because that's what that song's about. But they don't tell you in the song. Because, you know, songs, they got, like, hidden meanings and stuff. The hidden meaning is, like, he just looks like a lady. But actually, he's from Quincy.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to kill myself this week.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
All right, we done? Let's get some dinner, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, we done. Oh, damn.
How much we do?
Okay. Hour 18.
Well, they're gonna have to sift through that one.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Tits.
Hey, everybody.
Hello, everyone.
Someone just sent me this.
don't
What's
know.
that?
I guess we can just play it on here. Somebody like highlight it. I guess Judy Gold went in on Shane, Oh yeah. and she was on Rich and Bonnie's show complaining about how rap is bad.
Oh,
So
What
that's-
an awesome
yeah.
in touch ass take.
Before you think that this is like a woke take or
Yeah,
that she's
yeah.
punching up or down, she's shitting on rap music because it's like, for apes or whatever.
yeah. A 50-year-old Jewish
Yeah,
lesbian.
Well, she cites like Gershwin as being like, I don't know what the fuck
Mm-hmm.
I'm not listening to the
Boo.
whole clip, but this is
Fuck
this
that.
She thinks
dude.
George
This is someone
Gershwin
who
is
thinks
better.
that
Then
Shane,
what? Cuban link only built for Cuban links?
Yeah,
Shut up,
this is
dude.
someone who
The
thinks
chef would
Shane
kill
does
him.
lazy comedy.
Just like me, they long to be. Fuck you, bitch, mother tits ass! Boss nigga, boss nigga!
What?
Stars fall down from the sky. Bitches, motherfucker, bitches!
She's doing Nick. She's doing a character. That's not really.
That's called satire.
She's
Nick.
like,
called
what if
satire.
this kind of music was rap music?
Oh yeah. What if that song,
Yeah.
That's really, really good.
The Carpenters?
And first of all, it's smart, it's necessary.
It's smart. It's
and it's
necessary,
important political
definitely-
commentary.
Let's
That's
just
the best kind of bit,
Let's
right?
see what
When someone
Judy-
says that rap is crap.
Yeah. let's see
The
what
Ben
Judy,
Shapiro bit.
Judy had to say. Yeah, it's literally his take. From
Yeah, it's literally Ben Shapiro's take.
and Ben Shapiro wouldn't be fucking out there dropping.
Even Ben
No.
Shapiro knows you gotta you gotta be sneaky about the racism.
You got to say that when the mics are off.
That's fucking wild. If she's just freely is dropping ends
just dropping n bombs in with
while
like,
talking about how rap music is not music, and then what did she say about Shane?
she wrote something because like Christopher Titus shared her article, that she
Which
wrote.
from the
come
show
on,
Titus?
dude.
Yeah.
All he does, like, I'm
he-
shocked he's not racist.
He's
Right?
definitely
His
done
comedy
some
is
shit.
yelling. All he does is yell.
I don't know. It's mostly like it's the kind of like
It's like if Louis
I like
Black
his
was
show.
white trash.
Dude, I liked his show, but
Yeah.
Titus' stand-up has always sucked. It's always been like this is like it's the kind of humor that like my manager at the car dealership would
Yes.
do. You know, like doing bits because people are trying to share his bit where he says like the word retard or whatever, and then it's like there's nothing even bad there. But it's like he's like I would never call an intellectually disabled person the R word.
Oh,
I wouldn't
well-
do that. And he's like, in fact, if I heard someone do that, they'd have to deal with me physically. And then it's like people are like clapping for him.
What?
As
That's
if,
a good bit, dude.
Yeah, well, and then he's like, but we all got that friend that's got 9 beers and he's hanging out the side of the car
Okay.
and saying, hey, cop, come over here. He's like, the point is like, but we all know a retard.
Oh.
Which is like, I mean,
It's Louis C.K.'s.
stand-up comedy has been so ruined for me that like you see every bit coming
see it
from
coming,
a million
yeah.
fucking miles
You
away.
know the bit.
The only things that are funny are like people that have like a distinctive style and are able to deliver those obvious premises in a way that like works. Burr is one of the few people that still can do that. Where like any point Burr is about to make, you know it's coming, right? As a comedian,
Sure.
but he still has. Just
He has
like
a voice.
an effective personal style. that
Yeah.
still
And
just
every
works.
once in a while, you get wrapped up in that style, and that's why you don't see it coming necessarily.
Maybe, yeah. Christopher Titus is not one of those. People.
Not at all.
Not
no.
even remotely close.
I did. His dad on the show was racist.
Yeah.
I remember that from watching it. It was that old guy with the mustache.
Who?
Yeah.
Titus's dad.
So which brings me
John
to this
Waters?
is Judy Gold's
Yeah.
article, which brings me to the interesting case of comedian Shane Gillis, which some people think is about political correctness run amok. On Monday, it was announced, blah, 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 it was reported that someone unearthed a podcast from 2018, blah, 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 described as pushing boundaries. Some people say his firing means that comedy's being censored. They're wrong. Shane Gillis has every right to say what he wants, blah, blah, blah. Let's get a few things straight. The clip wasn't exactly dug up. It's not old. It's from last year.
Okay.
It's true. Some have no. I didn't read this because I've read so many takes on this.
Yeah. Well, my favorite is that he's a menace to society, a racist menace.
Yeah. But Gillis's podcast was not from his young and stupid teen years. It wasn't material being worked out on stage.
Oh no, dude.
Yeah.
How can you say like that take is stupid, right? No matter what. But how
Yeah.
can you say that knowing you're dropping N-bombs?
Right, you got a clip out there from 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Well,
Before she
no,
wrote this
no, it's
article?
not- I have no.
But it has to be
Oh.
within the
It's
that
Rich and Bonnie's show. On
It's not-
fucking Sirius.
last
Yeah.
couple of years. And
That song, what's
to be
that
fair,
song?
Bonnie says drops a couple N-bombs in there too, but she's from
Canadian. Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't have
And
slavery.
it means a
And-
different thing there.
Canada literally means ends in the restaurant
Yeah.
culture.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so to be Canadian, you're basically, if you're in a restaurant, I would, because sometimes they serve food at Sirius, I would consider that to be in a restaurant.
It counts.
And Bonnie's allowed to use the N word.
Yeah.
Because in a restaurant, everyone knows when waiters say we have a couple of Canadians at table 5.
Is that? Oh, that's
you
how
never
they.
heard that?
No.
Oh yeah, that's what that means.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah.
Because they don't tip or something? Is that?
No, because it's
They
That's
don't
why
tip
when
in
you get,
Canada?
If you work in the food service industry and an actual black family from Canada comes in,
Mm-hmm.
the waiters they got a shit-eating grin on their face and they're like, yeah, we don't get a lot of Canadians in here.
Oh, okay.
It's so nice to serve Canadians.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. At least that's what I would do. And then
Right.
I go in the back and I'd be like, guy, well, you know, the Canadian thing. And everyone's giving me blank stares. That was the last time I ever worked at a restaurant.
You know how we all say this thing, but
Yeah.
mean it.
Come
yeah.
on, we're all restaurant guys. I remember when I was like, every job I had as a teenager, I had this mentality about like, you fuck the employer, we should all be stealing.
yeah.
And I would just like announce, like I would steal things from my grocery store job and be like, yeah, of course you steal. Fuck these people.
Right.
And like just getting blank stares from other employees.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, they just don't.
No.
Like you don't think that way?
No, and they really truly don't.
Nick,
Yeah.
you're being
They
a
were in the
bad
Matrix.
team member.
I got told on at a
Nuh-uh.
grocery store job. Yeah, some fucking
by
bitch
another underling.
By the guy that was fucking old
cashier
ladies in
fucking
the.
tattled on me. And the
Jeez.
manager liked me too. He was like, did you steal? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, come on. And he's like, I would have bought it for you. I'm like, no, don't
No,
waste
it's not
your
what
money.
it's about,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
We're
I'm like-
friends.
Yeah, I'm like, it's nothing personal. He's like, we got to fire you. He's like, I called corporate. I tried to do everything I could. We got to fire you over a fucking candy bar.
Hilarious.
Yeah. It's
Was
not
that
even
the
like
same grocery store where the Mexican guy claimed to be having
Oh,
sex in the
yes.
back?
Oh, yeah. They did not fire him for that.
Salute to that man, dude.
Yeah.
Again.
Um.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid, man.
Oh yeah, this article is mostly she's mad that he said that women aren't funny.
Nuh-uh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Jesus fucking Christ.
well, that's just true.
Yeah, come on, Judy.
Come on, Judy. Shane's a lot funnier than you.
Mm-hmm.
That is so funny that she's mad. She's not mad at the slur. Like,
Yeah, I don't know because I saw other comics going in on this, and this is like mostly fine. So now I feel bad for playing that end clip.
No, you know.
Honestly, what I saw was Christopher Titus calling Shane like a mama's boy and being like, "Thank you, Judy Gold." Which Christopher Titus's tweets are a lot better if you read them in Michael Rappaport's voice. I feel like they should share a voice. I feel like
Yeah.
they should be
Yeah.
forced to share a voice.
oh, he really is not Italian, Rappaport.
Yeah,
Rappaport's Jewish.
Rappaport's Jewish.
What?
Yeah.
So he's just like pretending to be black and Italian at the
Yeah,
same time?
well,
He's just from New York.
He's just a wigger, dude.
Yeah.
Jews love being wiggers.
He's Michael Rappaport. Every New York teenager talked like that in 1992.
Yeah, he just never changed
just
the
never
way
stopped.
he talked.
Yo, when we gonna go
That
get a
is
slice
true.
of pizza? You know?
And so then I guess respect to him
Yeah, he
for
kept
staying
it
true to
real.
his roots.
Yeah.
Yeah,
While other people started talking like Adam.
yeah.
It's true. You wouldn't believe how I used to talk.
We've got a lot of
You
tapes.
still do that.
Around
I
black
remember
people.
that week when you were trying out Dead Ass, and it took a lot for me to not. Really
I
have a
wasn't
problem.
trying out dead ass for
You
a
were
week.
trying
did take it out for a
as
spin.
a 31-year-old Jewish man from Las Vegas. You were.
I
saying-
didn't try it out at
You
31.
were
First of all,
saying
it might have been 27.
No.
but also I wasn't trying.
Oh my! It was not 27.
No. In
Are
college,
you fucking kidding me?
In college, I
27 was 4
Oy
years ago.
vey, now you're starting with okay.
No, this is your
Let me
fault for
defend
saying it was-
myself.
I was trying to, but you got egregious.
Okay, I want to.
First of all, I wasn't even in New York back. I
Mm-hmm.
had just moved.
wait, you remember the dead ass period?
It was
course.
literally
No,
last
it
year.
wasn't.
It was
Look,
recently.
as long as
bro.
people are going through old tweets, can somebody please try to cancel Adam with dead ass? Seth Simons, if you're listening, go through and find Adam saying dead ass.
Oh,
'cause
Seth Simons, you could fucking bring it,
So-
dude.
yeah.
I spent the weekend doing gay research. I
What
put
a
my
fucking
phone in-
nerd,
Yeah.
dude.
You know what the funniest
What
part
a
is that
fucking loser.
That guy sucks.
he did it. He did this whole thing, and he's like been like clearly tweeting 24 hours a day, not sleeping for 2 weeks,
Yeah.
like losing it.
Break-
he probably
thinking-
did it for $500 for like
Yeah.
one like
And he still has like 3,000 followers. It's
You
not
don't
like he
get
blew up.
$500 to write a Vulture article.
How much do you
You
get?
probably pay $100 freelancing.
Amazing.
What a
Yeah,
fucking-
and it's
amazing.
also, he didn't write a Vulture
it-
article. It was on
Wait, does that
Substack.
guy is that guy trying to also be a comedian?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's a failed comic.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. I mean, he just reeks of failure.
But that's the other
fucking
thing too.
sucks,
First
dude.
of all, as a failed comic myself, I take offense to this idea that like all failed comics turn into these critics of the fucking
That's
thing.
true.
No, but all critics probably are.
Well,
failed
it's
comics.
critics or podcasters, and you chose your path, dude.
I
Yeah.
chose my path.
Yeah.
I chose the more noble of the two.
But
The mage. It's like choose your class of failed comic.
Brandon when Brandon was in
Stepfather, critic, or podcaster.
when Brandon was in town, we went through. We just searched Seth
Anyways,
Simons
but
on
hold
YouTube. Wait,
Hold on a second before we move on from this. You were absolutely
no,
trying out dead ass.
no.
You go to lunch and you'd be like dead ass. I thought that was like, and it's like, what you?
I probably
stop.
said it
This is
ironically.
too- no, you
No.
didn't, dude. You were trying it out. You thought for a second it would be okay to talk like you were fucking.
This isn't
from
true.
The Bronx.
This isn't true.
It's 100% true.
It was, man. There was a period where
This
we were
isn't
both
true,
we were
bro.
both listening to the Bodega Boys a lot, and it bled into your speech.
Maybe that.
Yeah.
Maybe
and not
that's what it
mine
was.
because I have
Which is the way language works. I mean, it's
Yeah,
like,
you hear things and then you adopt them.
It's just funny to make fun of people for being so transparent and flimsy and not.
Especially someone that's moved to New York in the last 2 years.
Yes.
Yeah.
well,
that-
three,
that is-
no 3-4 years.
It's
but-
What do you mean
Also, too-
4 years? No way.
it was not when it was 2 years. You've been here how long?
What makes
I
it
found my
pathetic
voice since then.
makes it
You've been
pathetic
here how long?
is
5
not
years.
that it's how black people talk. It's that how like youth talks.
Yeah,
And
it's how
the fact
kids
that you're
talk.
over 30.
I probably wasn't over 30
You're
at the
like
time.
you're like a fucking
Oh
old
my
man.
God,
being
yes,
like,
you
YOLO,
fucking were.
guys.
No
True.
one says YOLO anymore.
I know, but if YOLO had come
Me
out
and my
now-
friends at the skate park never say YOLO anymore.
Yeah.
We stop.
If YOLO had come out, that's the thing too. Is like if you could skateboard, you would be skateboarding. You can't.
I can skateboard.
That's why you're not
No.
one of those guys.
I'm
is 'cause
incredible,
No,
dude.
you can't at all. Because you don't know how
You're
to
gonna pick it up
I
like
can
when you
only-
have a kid.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna actually like take lessons and shit when you're like.
Well,
a
yeah, we're gonna go. Me
42-year-old
and my
man.
son are gonna go to Woodward.
it's gonna be
together.
you by
Because all
yourself.
the gay shit I did as a baby, I just never stopped doing. I
Same.
still play video games.
Yep.
I'm still playing Switch in bed.
Okay,
People are
well,
like,
I
come
still
hang out. I'm like, no, I'm depressed.
I still speak in AAVE. You know, that's something I did as a child,
yeah.
and I will never stop. Okay, I did go search Seth Simons on YouTube with Brandon when he was in town. and
Everyone was posting that bird video.
there's the bird video, but what's even better than the bird video is he got involved in Philadelphia street battle poetry. And I feel like this is really lost.
Shut the fuck up.
I feel like this is really lost.
That's
Lost in
incredible.
the shuffle, and because the bird poem is short enough, kind of to like retweet, but this is just him doing poems.
spoken bird poetry.
Him doing poems against black people on the streets of Philadelphia, and then the format is that like random passersby vote on who's better, and he loses every single battle.
Of course,
he loses every single battle, and it is so funny because he talks in that like. If you go to like a fucking like academic reading or something, that like cadence that they talk in, where it sounds like they're a little bit British too, and like that's exclusively how this person talks. And yeah, I mean there's
What is
some
he? It's
incredible-
how's he like You know, it's like is it like rapping or is
He
it,
has one poem that's
or is
horny.
it like ba da da da?
He has one that's horny
Nice.
that is just so uncomfortable to watch.
Hell yeah.
Actually, I kind of want to pull it.
You should pull it up, man.
Check. Okay.
Triple
This is
double check.
upside down, so I keep worrying that I.
What is the thing?
Well, the R.
Dude,
is
did you see his
highlighted.
tweet?
We're
Because
good.
like in response,
check. Yeah, good.
in response to
Check.
the bird poetry thing,
Check.
where he's like, "Yeah, pull up
Check.
my old art that's bad,
Check.
and not
check,
Check.
check, check,
Wait,
Checking.
checking
Are we
the
checking?
mics.
Checking.
Just checking.
Anyways,
Go ahead,
what's
Adam.
going on?
he said, "Yeah, pull up my
Check.
old."
Testo.
Testing 1 2.
Testy. A B.
Glad you're back. Scott.
Is it picking me up on the high end?
Yeah,
Am I clipping?
We're good. Okay.
All right, go ahead.
What's going
What
on?
were we talking about?
So
Test.
testing.
Go.
Check. Ooh.
we got okay, yeah. One-on-one street slam. Seth
yeah, dude.
Simons versus Kerwin Sutherland.
Is that Seth talking right now?
Yeah. Hell yes. Kerwin.
This is also just him.
Let me see. A fat black man versus
Just wearing a purple hoodie.
smiling hard as shit.
From my mother's diary, April 1992.
Are you kidding?
Tuesday. Today it rained. Seth looked at the rain and barked. We think he thinks he's a dog.
Oh
well.
God.
We gave
This shit
him
sucks, dude. Stop playing this.
Wednesday.
No, I gotta find the horny one.
Yeah,
No.
he's so unfunny. It's not like you could just be like, "What's his comedy like?" And you go, "I don't know, faggot,"
it's
and that would give you
terrible.
enough
Yeah.
of information. I don't need to actually watch the spoken bird poetry thing. What he is, this is like it's a type of person that like went to school and they were like, "Well, I decided I'm funny now. I did
Yeah.
enough homework. I'm funny."
Right. Whatever, man.
Yeah.
What's been going on in America since I'm gone, guys?
That's it, dude. Really, that was the only thing. Kevin
Yeah.
Spacey murdered.
Oh
somebody.
yeah, that was wild.
Yeah.
Oh, and that motherfucker, that Canadian motherfucker, keeps doing did
Dude,
blackface.
I love the way he's like, yeah, I fucking did it. So
I did
what?"
some blackface.
Yeah, and there's gonna be more. Okay?
That was awesome. He was
Didn't
like,
he say he
I
likes
can't
costumes?
he said he can't guarantee there won't be more in the future. Like this motherfucker did
Well,
blackface
kind of
so
in
often.
his defense, the fact that he painted his hands is like, okay, then I kind of do buy
Black
that. I just
hands.
like art. I just like costumes.
Well, he
It's
needs.
like I saw some dumb bitch tweet.
Is
the
that what
other
he
day.
said?
Yeah. What some dumb bitch was like, in 2002, I was Cleopatra, and I never once thought of darkening my skin for my costume. And it's like, yeah, I'm sorry that you didn't put effort into your costume.
Right.
Yeah.
You're
Everyone
lazy.
probably thought
Suck
you were
at costumes.
Jasmine, you fucking idiot. Also,
That's so-
Cleopatra
Cleopatra was white as hell.
Yeah.
She's Greek, thank you very much.
Yeah.
And she was ugly.
Yeah.
She was not hot.
Was
There's-
it Ptolemy?
Ptolemy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those Ptolemies were
She
white
had
as shit.
a fucked up nose, but she had power, and that turns me on, and I would still
She
fuck
had
her.
Artie's nose.
She had no.
My
nose?
man's looking kind of good though.
Dude,
Just
he
the-
looks amazing.
like I was shocked because I remember, dude. Even like you would see him. He looked like a ghost.
He looks like
The
he's
color was
taken
drained from
20
his
years
face.
off. He's never looked that good.
Yeah.
Wait, he got his nose
He
back?
got sober.
No.
For
The nose is fucked
He
up.
got sober for like a month, and he looks great.
He's glowing.
He's like
he's vibrant.
He
That's
looks like
awesome.
a completely different guy.
Good for him.
He's tan.
Yeah,
That can you fix that nose or is that nose fucked?
I mean, you could probably fix it.
you
But
get
it's-
reconstructive surgery.
I don't know. Noses are tricky, no? Michael Jackson's nose was like crumbling.
Yeah, but he made it smaller. Artie just wants to make it look good, nice.
I know, but like at a certain point, he probably tried to was like, oh, it's too small.
What if someone gets their shit blown off in Iraq though?
I think you wear like just a prosthesis, maybe.
No, that's from that show Boardwalk Empire.
Yeah, that's where I got it from.
That was fucking in the 20s. You
And that
fucking
guy
idiot.
lost his nose from syphilis?
Oh, really?
I think so. Oh, no, it was from the war.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Can't you lose a nose from syphilis?
No, you go fucking crazy if you.
No,
if
you
go
lose your
syphilis.
nose from syphilis. Stage 1 of syphilis, you get like smaller sores on your dick or whatever. Stage 2 syphilis, because then it goes dormant and it just sits in your system. And then when it comes back, it's all over your fucking body. And that's where you lose your nose, and then that goes away. And then like stage 3 is it like it eats your brain.
Damn, syphilis is all over the whole damn body.
But I feel like syphilis is like
they really
throwback,
fucked your
right?
ass.
They got rid of that.
I think you.
The
have
only one that's bad is AIDS now. And herpes.
even
Herpes
AIDS,
doesn't go
dude,
away.
seems like fine.
Seems like AIDS is fine too now.
You talk to your gay friends, they're like, "Yeah, who cares?
Yeah.
You have HIV, it's fine as long as you're non-detectable."
What's funny is like Artie looks all cleaned up in that picture that they keep posting.
Yeah.
And then it's like, I mean, in your heart, he's gonna, It's gonna be a month.
He's got the monster inside of him.
I hope not, man.
I mean, I
Who
hope not
knows?
either.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I know what you mean, though.
Yeah, it's like when I clean my apartment, I'm like, finally, and it's gonna stay like this, and then I'm like sleeping in garbage in 3 weeks.
The garbage doesn't leave, though. That's one thing.
That's true.
The bag, you always have a contractor's bag in the middle of your apartment.
Yeah.
Full of trash.
Oh, this is it? Yeah, he looks great in this pic.
Yeah.
Shut up.
What do you say shut up?
I'm fucking copying everybody.
He dead ass looks great.
Dude, shut up, dude.
Shut up.
I just want to talk in the flavors of New York.
I got a flavor you can have in your mouth,
Can
dude.
you talk with all the flavors of New York?
Damn, so that's it, huh? I didn't miss much.
Yeah. Nah, man. Things have been shitty.
Yeah. America sucks. I'm going to move to Greece, dude.
Yeah.
I went to my cousin. My cousin's in, he's like in a play. I guess they still do like comedic plays. That's like it's like a big deal. He was in a play with like the most famous Greek comedian like there is.
Yeah,
And-
Giannis Papas?
no, like straight. His name is Marcos Seferlis, and he's just like this ugly man. Like he's not. He's like got some star power, whatever. But like, the sketches were all straight up like, what if a guy was gay? It's just, like the first sketch, they come out and he does this like big opening number and it's like, whoa, this is like theater and it's like lights and shit. And I'm like, whoa, this is awesome. This is gonna be cool. And then the first sketch is it's Wheel of Fortune. He's the host, and there's a fat lady that annoys him, a gay guy that tries to fuck him, and a hot girl with big ass titties that he tries to fuck.
Oh, like kind of like Sabado Gigante.
And it's literally the sketch is just like calling the gay guy a homo, and then like literally threatening to beat up the lady for being fat.
I would be in the audience of this, watching it like seriously, not understanding that it's a comedy. I'd be like, why does everybody disagree with this guy?
Dude, it was incredible, and
It must be awful for those people to have to be in such a toxic environment with
Yeah.
a man that so clearly hates them.
Yeah. Well, that's dude, and I had to leave early because my boat to Athens got delayed as fuck, and I had to do some shit early in the morning. And apparently, the play started. It was listed at 8. It always starts at 9:45. This guy's like Guns N' Roses, like he doesn't come
give a
out on
fuck.
time. And it was a Sunday, and it went till 3 a.m. And I was
play?
like, yeah, the
Jesus
play.
Christ.
And I was like, all right, I'm going to leave. I'm not staying for all this. So I missed my cousin. And the next day I saw him. He was like, dude, what the fuck? You didn't even see me play the gay gypsy. He was like, that's my big number. I play the gay gypsy and the horny old lady. Literally, those are my
Oh,
cousins.
he's got
Two
range.
I like that these
He's got some
motherfuckers
range.
invented plays.
Yeah, they
now
did.
Now they're the worst at it.
They invented the smiley and the frowny.
Dude, we really did.
They invented emojis.
Did they let women be in plays, or is that like Shakespeare didn't?
Right, it was all drag.
But Greek people probably did.
I don't know. No, I think they used boys, right?
No, they fucked boys.
Oh, I think Shakespeare used boys.
Shakespeare used like a feminine man to be a woman. Like you could play every
I think
woman.
they used like boys.
No, I think you were like 14, 15, like if you were Juliet.
That's a boy to me.
Not back then, dude.
Back then,
you
that's
were-
a man.
You were a man at like
With a
11.
family.
Yeah, your job would be to bring milk to the babies. If we lived in ancient times, you would be
A
you'd be a
milkmaid?
eunuch. And they would send you to the doctor and be like, "Oh, I don't even have to cut his balls off. They're not there. They're too small to be bald.
I can't. My scissors are too. They're
My-
too small for my
We only
knife.
have these ancient scissors that are these giant ancient scissors that won't work on his small balls. So we can just give him a job bringing milk to the babies.
You guys know I have low hangers.
You do, but they're little.
yeah,
They're
tiny.
dense.
They're not
They're
little.
heavy.
They're small balls.
They're small.
I don't
but
have
they
small
hang
balls at
low.
all.
Yes, you do. And on my old phone, I had a video of them hanging, but
They're
I
not
don't.
small.
small.
And you
They're
know I
small.
shoot. And you know I shoot ropes.
No
dude.
one says
small.
you shoot ropes.
Never
dude.
happened.
I shoot.
No one says
huge
you shoot
loads.
ropes.
It's actually too much load.
No, shut up.
I've been told. It's too
by
much.
a
cum.
liar.
Well, no, I just saved
By
my
someone who had nothing else to say to you.
Yeah.
They're like, "Oh, it's too much cum."
Yeah.
You're like, wow, did you have a good? Was that as good for you as it was for me?
They're
And
like, it
she's
was a
just
lot
like,
of cum.
Well, there was a lot of cum.
Well, I was like, that's after. What about during?
The cum was
And
a
then
lot.
the silence.
Bachelor Adam
Bachelor Adam, dude.
throwing teaspoons of cum in front into a bunch of strangers, and they pretend like it's too much cum.
Yeah, what she said was like, I think you're eating too much of your own cum.
She didn't say that.
She's like,
Adam's got a bib, and a
it
spoon.
went
eating his
from
own
being like kind of like a weird hot thing to now it seems like you just want to drink cum.
I don't
And
drink.
he's like, oh,
the
you're
cum.
saying I make a lot of cum? She's like, no, you've just ate
You're
too much.
eating too
It's
much
a
cum.
small amount, but you've eaten too much of the small amount of cum.
Well, maybe she wants some. You're
Yeah.
hogging up all your own load.
You're jet.
she wants. She's like, Adam, I want to eat this cum, but
Yeah.
every time you're about to
It's
bust,
also-
you
everyone-
put your mouth over your
listen to
own
me.
dick.
Everyone
Listen to me.
knows.
It's my cum, all
Everyone
right? It's not
knows-
hers. I'm not
Everyone
giving
knows
her
you
the
cum
cum.
more when your prostate is being stimulated by a strap-on.
No,
That
that's not
is
true.
true.
That's
Yeah,
not
well,
true.
they said it's too much cum, and that's because you have a fucking 12-inch
Everyone knows
dildo
that's
pressing-
not true.
Just squeezing.
You're
all the
fucking a
cum
girl.
out.
You have one of those rubber suction dildos up against the wall, and you put your every
Yeah.
time you push out of her pussy, the dildo goes into your ass. Do you see the visual?
Yeah, I mean,
Woman, you suction cup dildo going into your ass.
Let's compromise and say you had gay sex.
we don't have to compromise here.
Look at him in a good compromise. No one's happy.
That's
all
not
the way.
a compromise.
So we'll compromise.
You guys aren't
a
happy.
woman walked by a window and a man was coming all over your face, and she said, "That's too much cum."
Is that what you meant, Adam?
And we'll leave it at that. And that's where we'll compromise.
Fair's fair, dude.
You know, for everyone listening, we're
compromising.
just having a fun time.
No,
right
we're
now.
learning how to compromise.
No, we're
Who
not.
was the guy who was the great compromiser in the Whig Party?
Neville Chamberlain.
I don't think so. I think it was in America.
Oh,
Yeah, was it?
Leonardo
James something?
Tungsten.
Leonardo Tungsten. That's
Yeah,
it.
that's you, Adam.
Leonardo Tungsten.
Yep.
Yeah, he was in the Whig Party.
Mm-hmm. Because his head was covered with cum.
The Whig snatching party.
Oh, that's
Oh,
He went YOLO. He swerved and went YOLO.
skirt. What were we talking about?
I don't know. I love these early fall days.
It's the
it's
best,
nice.
dude.
It's been really nice. It's gonna get warm again this week.
Crisp.
I kind of want to go to the
mornings.
beach one more day.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking about taking my glove and a baseball out to the field, like a park where people can see me, and throwing it, and then just walking and picking it up.
Do that for like 3 hours.
Yeah, be like, "Hey, how you doing? My son's dead. How's it going? Great day, huh?
Beautiful
Oh yeah, my
day out
son
here.
died.
Yeah, my son used to me and my son used to play catch here before he was abducted and
Yeah,
fucked and
he
then
got
they
run
killed.
over by a black woman. So I started an organization to stop black women from driving. It's called Fathers Against Black Drivers.
Yeah, I pretty much can't get funding or like I keep trying to make it an
No
organization,
one's
but
coming
no one's
in.
approving it.
No one's coming to the meetings.
I keep getting cease and desist letters.
It's a non-profit.
Yeah, I keep both mad the mother's thing and then the magazine both tell me to stop. 'Cause it's Alfred E. Newman saying we got to get these black ladies out of these cars before they kill all of our kids. Officially sponsored by Mad Magazine.
Yeah, Alfred E. Newman has star power though.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fuck, dude. I'm thinking I'm gonna. Here's my new plan. It's got to be easy to get famous in Greece. I want to be the guy doing plays.
How
about-
big of a country is it?
I couldn't even tell.
Did
you.
you go to the
like this big.
Olympiacos Tottenham match?
I didn't. I was flying. I would have if I was there. I was flying
Yeah, that would
home.
have been cool.
And they came back, baby.
Came back 2-2.
Olympi. I can.
You could have shouted as much anti-Semitism as you wanted. It would have
Oh,
been the right
dude.
venue.
Dude.
That's the Jewish team.
bro. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, but I don't support them.
No,
I'm
You
a
support-
gooner.
you support
Arsenal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
just
right.
one of the more pathetic teams.
Makes sense. Yeah, dude. I want to fucking live in a little cottage. A gyro over there costs €2. That's
What's that,
lunch,
like $3?
dude. Yeah, dude.
That's sick.
And they're delicious.
Yeah.
Literally the day I got back, I ordered a fucking gyro from BZ Grill.
You said BZ's just as good as Grease.
It's the closest thing.
That's a Cumtown endorsement. If
It's
you're in
ki-
Astoria, Queens.
Although, what it pains me to say, owned by Albanians.
Oh, the money's
know.
going right back to Eldest.
Like, it's going right back to Eldest and his kinfolk.
That is kind of beautiful that your best friend's Albanian.
Yeah, dude.
I should get a
nice.
Palestinian.
Oh,
best friend,
the other
so
thing I
everyone knows
found
how
out-
good of a guy I am.
Dude, the other thing I found out about my crazy grandfather that, like, collected
The
birds.
bird guy.
He was a fucking political prisoner. He was tortured, and apparently he was a communist. The bird guy was a communist.
No, they threw communists and retards in prison.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
The way the Holocaust had
It was
gay guys,
gays,
gypsies.
retards.
Burt Lancaster.
Yeah.
No, his grandfather. Oh, the Birdman of Alcatraz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, my grandfather was apparently a fucking communist, and he almost died. And there was some guy on my grandmother's side that was a fucking bounty hunter that came to America in like the 1900s.
Oh, like the Old West.
Yeah, dude.
Some Greek
Some
guy.
Greek guy that was like hunting down fucking Apaches.
No one in
That's
my
tight.
family was cool.
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah.
You,
go
you
back
had
in
one
history.
cool guy.
Your dad
Who?
fucking makes
That great grandfather that committed suicide in Prospect Park.
That's not cool. I don't
That
know.
is cool, dude. That's
Pretty cool.
that's goals.
Yeah. I don't even know what he did.
Brooklyn.
Raped
dude.
children, and his
Probably.
conscience drove him to killing himself.
Yeah, because apparently he killed himself like when my grandpa was like 15. So
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that was like I don't know
When he stopped getting hot to him.
20. Yeah.
He was like, if my son's not hot anymore, he's becoming a man, I'm going to kill myself.
Yeah.
I don't
My
even want
dad
to fuck
told
my
me
own
that.
boy.
Yeah.
Huh?
My
I want
dad
to start.
told me
I
that.
want to what I want to do is have a family, right? You have a son, your oldest son or whatever, and then you dress up like a little girl, you know, like with like pigtails or whatever, and a bow in your hair and a big lollipop, and then you're like, son, you're the man of the family. I'm finding my-
You have to be brave now.
You're gonna have to be brave because you're the man of the family now.
Because
I'm a 6-year-old girl.
oh, you're not even trans. You're a girl. Well, you are, but
a
also
trans
in
individual.
age.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you're now you're the man.
You're the man of the house. I will be
I've
taking.
quit my
I will be
job
calling
at the
you
car
daddy.
dealership, and you're daddy.
Now I will be expecting candy every
So
day.
you better get sponsored for skateboarding soon because you got to put food on the table, pal.
Oh fuck, dude. Yep. Just a fucking beautiful fall day with my boys. I'm jet lagged as a bitch. When's the last time you went on vacation, Adam?
Japan.
South Africa?
Japan, I
I
guess.
guess. That was a work trip, dude.
Well, the Japan part was vacation.
We should go to.
I don't go on
Korea.
vacation enough.
We should
I would go to
Seoul.
Korea.
Yeah.
I would like to. Yeah.
Never mind.
What do you mean? You said we.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Yeah,
I
I
just-
thought about the logistics.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine like you.
But
like,
anyway, we need to. We're gonna actually.
you
need to
send me the
pre-record
flight, and then I
some
like get one.
episodes, Adam. I'm gonna be somewhere, and Nick's gonna be somewhere else.
Where?
It does.
It
On
would be
vacation
great.
without
It'd be
me?
Like,
No.
because like I'm like, oh yeah, let's all go to Korea, and then I get you a ticket
I was about to say.
to
Yeah.
South Central Los Angeles,
Oh.
and we go to Korea, and you get off the plane, you're like, what? And then a bunch of hoodlums
They don't
Yeah.
have
rape
an
you.
airport
The plane
there.
lands at the intersection of Watts and Compton,
Yeah. Crenshaw.
Yep.
Crenshaw, and
You'll be going to Nipsey Hussle's old store.
Yeah, and Marcus Garvey Avenue.
Shouts out to Marcus Garvey. He was pretty funny.
Yeah, I like how so much of like there's like Titus complain about fucking Shane or like any of these older guys when like so much of their era comedy was like, you better not ever go in that neighborhood. You better never drive through there."
GPSs need to have a ghetto, a thing to pass the ghetto.
Yeah,
Where's the ghetto in
should something get you through
instructions?
the hood so you don't get shot. As if that's what's happening there. Is they're like, look, man, that guy's trying to drive to the suburb.
Let's shoot him.
They've got snipers.
Let's go to prison for murder.
Just a bunch of snipers in throwback jerseys on the top of the roof, just trying to get if they see a white man in a sweater vest. They're about to Chris Kyle his ass.
That's what people think about Antifa. They think Antifa's like just trying to murder you.
So true.
That is true.
That's so true that's the same.
What do you mean? Why'd you do that sarcastic thing? It's good. The show's back on track. I'm doing it for the show.
That wasn't even a bad point. It was just fun to just do that.
Yeah. It was a decent point. Thank you, Stavros.
Saying so true and then letting something just
And
fucking
then just a
hang.
pause.
Fucking rules, dude.
Oh, dude, the bitch from House Hunters is dead.
Who?
Oh, it's Suzanne.
Suzanne Wang.
What?
She's dead.
What
She's
happened?
56.
Which is weird. With all this Shane stuff, you forget that Chinese people die.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because in your mind, they live forever.
True.
That's what they're trying to make you forget, honestly.
Yeah. So what happens now? Her body just sort of disintegrates while eggs hatch and like, more of them come out?
yeah.
Yeah.
So what, she just starts to decompose and then like the larval versions of her
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yeah,
my
she'll be back
God.
in about 20,
come
30
out of her
years.
chest. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wait, was she the one that does that show with her like husband or
No, it's
ex-husband?
an Asian lady that hosts House Hunters.
Could she get?
She's like,
Could she take a stuffing?
I don't like House
she was
Hunters.
hot. I liked. Yeah, it's kind of boring. The way they
I wanna go
when they
on
do
it.
it on vacation for like people, international House Hunters is all right, so you can see how people.
Here's the thing, dude. It's
People
all
live.
fucking. It's all fake, dude.
It's all fake. Yeah.
And I don't want that. I want to know. I want to be on the edge of my seat. Is this hot Cuban lady going to beat Bobby Flay at cooking? Pernil or whatever the fuck.
Is that fake? You're
no,
saying?
I'm saying it's not.
You're saying cooking shows are real.
cooking
but-
shows are the only
yeah.
true. The only true fucking competition, the only real reality show
Mm-hmm.
is a cooking contest. Chopped, beat Bobby Flay, etc.
Is Beat Bobby Flay a show?
Oh yeah,
Oh, so it's like Iron Chef, but the only Iron Chef is Bobby Flay.
yeah. You got to beat Bobby Flay. The way it works is there's two. Let me explain.
Pernil is slamming, dude.
And actually, I think that's Dominican, right? That's not Cuban.
It's Cuban.
Is it?
They have it at that Cuban spot by me. It's like pork, right?
It's
like roast pork.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's pork shoulder. Actually,
It's really good.
respect to my fellow lovers of that cut of meat. But how big Beat Bobby Flay works is two chefs.
Yo, I missed you in Toronto. I went to Japanese or Korean barbecue.
Why didn't you go back to that Chinese restaurant and kill that guy?
Which guy?
Damn.
The guy that disrespected us.
Like I'm supposed to remember which fucking one.
Come on, Adam.
I remember him.
Yeah.
It was so funny when we were leaving. We're all pissed, and the guy in the kitchen is just watching the whole thing go down. He's dying of laughter.
I hated that guy.
The guy in the kitchen, I loved.
The
The one
guy
that
in the
was
kitchen was
laughing.
good. The waiter,
Yeah.
I still want to fuck up.
I'm still pissed just thinking of it.
Nick goes back and just fucks up the wrong the wrong waiter.
He's like, you know what? I'm just
You know
gonna
what
kick
you
all
did,
your
pal.
asses.
Damn, how was the KBBQ?
It was okay, but I mean, just it was one of those all-you-can-eat places where you just put more shit on the card.
The best.
And those motherfuckers, they underestimated me.
Oh yeah,
I was like, yeah, can I do? Yeah, more. I was there for 3 hours.
I love that, dude.
Yeah, I had to meet someone for dinner, and they showed up hours late. No, they were perfect.
I got it going.
Yeah.
I got the grill popping. Me and Ben O'Brien got fucking stoned out of our cocks and went to one of those. And literally, the man. This happens to me a lot at one of those places where the guy begs me to let the meat cook longer before I try and eat it. Multiple waiters.
You could get sick, man.
Multiple waiters have been like, "Please let it cook."
Yeah,
longer."
when I went with you in L.A., I was
Yeah.
like, oh, this is Stav's place of business.
Dude,
You have like your game face on.
Oh, dude, I know what I'm
they brought
doing.
me because it was like I got the all you can eat, right, and so they bring like the usual shit that I know, like the beef and pork and chicken or whatever, but they also brought like salmon, like raw salmon, which like if you put that on the fucking grill, it's just gonna disintegrate.
No, it'll work.
It'll work, but if it's
hot
you have to
enough.
wait for it to release itself.
Yes, for sure.
with, like,
You
more so
can't-
than other meat.
Absolutely.
And I like didn't know. I'm like, because it's an Asian restaurant, so I just assume I'm going to be eating the fish raw. you know?
Yes.
And so,
Of course.
the guy comes over. I'm like, am I supposed to grill the fish or whatever? And he goes, no soy sauce. I was like, no, the salmon? Am I supposed to cook it? He's like, yeah, no soy sauce. I was like, I don't even know how you're getting. Like, how far the fuck away?
Maybe he meant don't put soy sauce on the fish before you cook it.
Yeah, that sounds
And
like
it'll
what he was
stick?
trying to say.
Yeah, but I'm like asking, am I supposed to cook it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever come with anything?
I cooked it halfway and ended up fucking up the grill. And
Damn.
yeah,
Embarrassing.
making a huge mess. And the fish fell down into the bottom. So
Damn.
that guy turned out to be
Fucking
an asshole.
An idiot, dude.
Yeah, yeah. Wow, great! I destroy the grill, then I start doing the
Nice, man. Thank you, dude.
No
Just
soy
doing
sauce.
When
Yeah.
somebody claps when a waiter drops something, but it's just me breaking on the plate. I drop my own plate. Good, my pants fall off and the tablecloth gets sucked into my ass and it rips. It pulls all the plates off the table and they shatter and I'm clapping. Wow, great
Really
job.
good
everyone.
job.
Everyone can see my penis. and they're
Real
laughing at it.
mature,
Wow.
everyone.
Nice work.
Real sweet and good.
Yeah.
You fucking idiots.
Yeah, I'll be in the bathroom.
Trying to get this tablecloth out of my ass. I don't know how a whole
Clog
table.
all the toilets. I'm like, come back to the table completely naked, just bleeding profusely. There's pieces of the bathroom mirror in my skin. I'm like, a little bit, a service, please.
I'm sorry. I thought it was all you can eat.
I thought this was
I'm
all
not
you can
done.
May I have more sushi?
You're just eating the fucking beef raw as hell. Oh fuck! Damn, I got a spot and I'm too tired from this jet lag.
Take a nap before.
I guess I will. I suppose I will. Yeah, I had some incredible meals over in fucking Greece, brother.
I can imagine.
The seafood fresh. There was a waiter who kept going up to this black guy and being like, "Obama, number one boy, America, number one America, Obama." And the black guy was like, "I've been Idris. I've been Denzel." It's like, I'm like, sorry, man. Yeah. Truly, people in other countries just don't know how to fucking do not understand. They just think like black people are not regular ass people.
dude, Taiwan.
Yeah.
That's so funny because I went in on the Shane thing and I had anytime you get like Asians get mad on there, they're like, "Yo, you wanna settle this in the streets?" It's like, no,
Yeah, of course not.
But I had some like Taiwanese SoundCloud rapper.
Who got mad at you?
Yeah, mad at me
For that Chinatown.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's like Taiwan is the most racist when it comes to black people. At least, I mean, it's insane. That's where that Hitler Cafe is, and that
Oh hell yeah.
that store called like I don't even.
Oh, I know what you mean.
I don't even want to fucking say it, but that one that's
the
like,
N-word king.
Yes,
Yes.
damn. Which like that one hits hard.
Dude, I remember when I saw that, my brain like short circuited. I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Which it's so funny now because like, American malls are in such a state of disrepair. If you told me that store was in Lake Forest, I'd be like, "Yeah, that makes sense."
Yeah, they're trying stuff out over there.
Yeah, right.
They're just trying to drive
Next to-
traffic.
Next to Style One, and like KS Designs, and it's a Korean guy that sells bootleg snapbacks.
I love a dying ass mall, dude.
Yeah,
Rainbow.
I don't know, man. Lake Forest is cool now.
Really?
Yeah, because it's all those stores. They still have that place. It's a place that has like 10 million snapbacks, and they sell like mixtapes
Hell yeah.
and like just like Stewie Griffin tall tees.
Yeah, Stewie Griffin, but he's in a tall tee and a chain.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then it's like, compadre es loco con lo que mira acá. It's like, okay. I guess that's what Stewie says.
Hell yeah, dude. Hispanic Stewie. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked Stewie hasn't been in more like, I feel like Looney Tunes definitely had their run, and now SpongeBob is unmistakably has a part in black culture that I was not expecting.
Because of those deep
They
fried
love
memes.
SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of the memes, and now Kyrie has a bunch of shoes that are he released a bunch of fucking Mr. Krabs and SpongeBob shits.
I never liked Spon. Well, I didn't really have access to it, but
You didn't
Yeah, I
have
never
Nickelodeon?
liked
yeah, I never. What's that?
You didn't have Nickelodeon?
No. But I also thought it was gay. On top of not,
I liked it.
not having access to it, I thought that's gay.
I think it's a quality program.
Yeah.
And I did have Suck Nickelodeon as a child.
Yeah.
We didn't, and then you needed Dish Network to get Greek channels, so then we got cable.
Nice.
So that my dad could watch Greek news
Uh-huh.
and the same sitcoms over and over again.
Yeah. What is Greek news like? There is a man whose penis fell out of his pants on the bus, and everyone laughed at him.
That's basically it.
That's funny.
Breaking news: a man's penis fell out. Okay, we go on break.
Wait, isn't Greece one of those European countries where there's like a comedian politician?
Nah,
Italy has one. I know that.
we don't have that shit, dude. No.
I thought Greece did too.
No. Greece, it's like the same 4 fucking families every, like, just get to be.
And they own everything.
It's like the Papandreou family, like Mitsotaki and some other shit. I don't fucking
And
know.
they're corrupt as hell.
Yeah.
That's tight, dude.
It is, you know.
You should fuck one of the daughters.
I want to. I'm saying I'm trying to get famous and just act in Greek over there and leave America. It's so nice. Everything's so cheap, dude.
Mm-hmm.
It's like rent in Athens. You can find like an apartment for like 300 euros a month. I told my cousin how much rent costs here. He was like, he thought I was kidding. He did not. He did not even understand what the fuck. So that's my plan, dude. Maybe
There are
we
a
should-
lot of there's a good amount of expats in Athens, right?
Why don't we move to Greece? We can do the podcast from anywhere.
So, are we supposed to be mad at the working families party?
Why?
They
I like to
endorsed
imagine-
Elizabeth
When I
Warren.
think of working families, I imagine like a upper middle class white like a Seventh Heaven family just standing on a corner, and Stephen Collins is like, "You looking for a good time?" Yeah, you can fuck all of us.
You want to fuck
Simon,
anything?
you can fuck Simon.
Simon
Ruthie.
was cute.
Yeah. Do you think he fucked Ruthie on the set?
I don't think he.
Was that
I don't think
Jessica,
he shat where
Jennifer
he
Beals?
ate. I
or
thought
Jessica Biel,
I
whichever
got
one
the
of them?
vibe that he was like.
First of all, if you didn't try to fuck Jessica Biel on that show, you're fucking gay.
She's fire, dude.
Anybody, PA, if you worked on that show and you weren't
so
constantly.
you
trying-
think you
trying
think
to
this
just kick him down
child, this
the
hot
door.
child,
Yeah.
she was constantly being accosted for pussy by like the grips.
If I, she wasn't a kid. She was like 18 when she was on
Was
the
she?
show.
Yeah. She was an adult, dude.
Yeah, the guy that played
I
Matt
forgot
was
'cause I
probably, like
fucked her.
37 years old. The only one that was a kid was the kids were fucking the kid that played Simon. What's his name? David Gallagher.
I don't fucking know.
Ruthie.
You know way more about Seventh Heaven than I do.
Mackenzie. Yeah, I watched a lot of it.
Oh, but SpongeBob was gay.
SpongeBob. Well, I thought Seventh
Well,
Heaven
he was a
funny.
basic.
You thought it was funny?
Yeah.
Like you watched
He
it?
was like a pastor, right?
No, I didn't.
That
I
his
was like,
job?
I was like, fuck this family. You know, I mean, like, look at this gay ass family that like love each other.
I'm gonna tune in 400 times to this.
No, it was like on syndicated on UPN or something.
Yeah, it was. It was on WB, I think.
Maybe it was WB. So like I mean, I just watched television.
Of course,
so
yeah.
I would watch a lot of that show. I tried, and I've said it before, but I tried to do it to edit to go because my memories of that show is constantly the mom crying and bitching, and that might have been projection, but I'm like, man, this mom's a bitch. This mom
Interesting.
Yeah, she's always crying about her fucking dumb dad with Alzheimer's. She's like, Pop's dying. Pop's gonna die. It's like, shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
Fucking bitch. No one cares.
Fuck you.
Your husband has to make sure God isn't pissed.
Yep.
He's got to listen to your bullshit.
About your stupid ass dad.
Why don't you read the fucking Bible? He's your daddy now. Your daddy sold you to him.
Mm-hmm. To the Lord.
Sorry he can't remember that with his dumbass brain that
Yep.
should be in hell by now.
Do you think people with Alzheimer's, it's because they committed a bad deed
Yeah. All disease.
No, that's not true.
Sinners.
and they're being punished
No,
for like rape?
no.
I knew a guy who molested his grandchildren and he got Alzheimer's.
And then you had to feel bad for him.
No, I was like, nice, good, fuck him.
And then you molested me.
Well,
And
he
then I
just
raped
pretended he
him.
had Alzheimer's. He's just pretending he had Alzheimer's. He's like, "Can I come over for dinner?" And they're like, "No, you molested our son." He's like, "Oh, where am I? I don't. What the hell are you talking about?"
We thought when my
what is it? The 1920s? Just wearing diapers for pretend.
When my grandma started dementia, we all thought she was faking because she would like always forget things conveniently, like just. And then it was like, oh no, this person actually has dementia. We all felt really bad.
I got an uncle that's deaf, and he like for years just never got the
the cochlear implant.
Yeah, I don't know if he has a cochlear implant or he got some kind of because he wasn't born deaf.
Mm-hmm.
He just went deaf over like the course of his life.
Listening to too much fucking Judas Priest.
Basically, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he was like he does musician stuff.
Sucking the dick.
He's a
Sucking
piano
the dick.
tuner, but then like also a musician. So like,
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, he would just sit with like headphones on and like listen to music. All the
Wow.
time. But
That'd be like if you lost the ability to say slurs.
I heard that MTA workers go deaf from like
from
working
the screeching.
From the screeching.
But so he went deaf, I guess, and then like,
From all the autistic guys riding the train screeching when you tell them to get off. Of it.
All right,
Time's up.
It's not funny.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry.
Time's up. You have to leave, Marcus.
Sorry, Nick.
I want to ride
I would love it if CNN let me write an article calling someone out for making fun of trains.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, oh yeah, ha ha.
You could.
Yeah.
They'll let basically any asshole write on that shit.
But yeah, no, he got good at like just pretending like he was listening to people because he was
Really?
deaf. And then he got the fucking whatever. His ears are fixed now, and he just doesn't.
He pretends he's still deaf.
Yeah.
Respect.
Mm-hmm.
That's tight. Yeah. Or you can just turn it off when your wife is bitching. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Me and Adam high-fived. It didn't pick up, but...
Yeah.
High-gived.
We dapped.
No, we didn't. We did not high-give. Take it back, or I will suck you off.
I guess Jake Head just got engaged.
Oh, nice. Good for him.
Oh, mazel tov to Jake.
Yeah.
Mazel, my friend.
Mazel.
Jake.
Congrats to him.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm just reporting on Instagram.
Yeah, see what else we got on Instagram.
What's in your feed? Oh, yeah, I just saw that post.
My friend Ellis decided to, I guess he's hiking.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Tell him that's a nice pic.
Yeah, tell Ellis, good job on hiking. Let's see what else he's up to. I guess he fixed this tractor.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. Shout out to Ellis for fixing his tractor.
That is tight.
Former wide receiver Calvin Johnson said he smoked weed after every game.
I'm looking at this right now. And Nate Robinson did the praise hands.
Should I buy this? I keep getting targeted pay-per-view ads for this Spence versus Porter fight.
Yeah, I guess.
Remember when we did that?
Yeah,
Got
yeah.
People over for boxing.
Yeah. I'm down to watch a fight.
Yeah, if you can think of people I should invite, please email me a list of names.
Okay. Invite me. What are you talking? I was invited to the last one. It was my idea.
I don't. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know though. Sucking the dick, sucking the dick.
Sucking the dick, sucking the dick. There I was completely
Well,
naked.
Denzel might play Magneto. That would be cool.
Denzel?
Yep.
Magneto's Jewish, dude. That's fucked up.
The black
Now I'm
mag.
pissed, bro. He's a Holocaust survivor.
Yeah, so
How are you gonna make him black?
they probably got black guys in the Holocaust.
It would be great if they just
No, they
fucking
didn't.
retcon the Holocaust to be black people in that movie.
That would
Where
be
this woke
so
shit
good.
goes too far, and then the Holocaust is just German blacks being sent into the camps.
Honestly, that would be really
No,
cool.
let's be honest.
That would make the Holocaust cool.
Can we be honest? Would the powers that be in entertainment let that happen?
Of course not. Well, apparently they're letting Denzel play Magneto, one of the most powerful Jewish characters in any movie. The bad guy that can bend metal with his brain because of the Holocaust. He learned how to bend metal in the Holocaust.
We've talked about that, right? How he should have stopped the Holocaust. Yeah.
Yeah.
We did it. Yeah, I think you said something about making the trains go backwards or something.
Yeah, looping the tracks around.
yeah.
There's a million ways you could do it. Fucking everything's made out of metal.
I know. Hitler had a bunch of medals on his shit.
Yeah, Magneto never.
He could put a medal up Hitler's ass.
Magneto's kind of a fucking moron. All the
True.
metal, all the shit you could do.
I think he was just a boy, and his metal bending powers weren't as powerful. I think that's probably the
Making excuses again
excuse
for him.
Listen, I would have loved if in real life
If
Magneto
you read
stopped
the
the Holocaust.
comics, though, you know that he can use his powers to like manipulate metal to stop things, but only if they're truly wrong.
What are you talking about? He's the bad guy. He's the bad guy, Nick.
That's
Yeah.
No, that's
The
not
only
true.
way his powers can be activated if there's a great injustice happening.
Okay.
they explain that.
Great edgelord comedy, guys. That the Holocaust was good.
Wow, who said that?
We're not saying that. We're
That's
just
what you- that's what
we're
you
talking
just said.
about the comics.
Cool edgelord take, guys.
We're talking about the comics.
We're talking
dude.
about the comics.
We're just trying to have an. I read that on Mike Lawrence's Instagram. I'm on his Instagram right now.
Everybody
Mike
knows
Lawrence says that?
Magneto wanted the Holocaust to happen because he used to be good, and then he became bad when he got older. That's why he let the Holocaust happen.
Yeah, that makes sense. What's up with all these autistic kids trying to stop global warming? Shouts out to them.
Oh, that girl,
Yeah.
Greta.
I don't understand that shit. People keep sharing that, and it's like, what? Because it's a fucking baby, we're supposed to like care now.
No, I thought
I mean,
it's
I
the
think she's
opposite. I
cool.
thought
A
that
6-year-old is telling
I've
me
been
that-
seeing people talk about how she's annoying and stuff.
Really?
Yeah,
Me-
I
Why?
don't get it. She
You've been
seems
seeing
like a
all
nice
my
kid.
sock
Yeah.
puppets to follow you and reply to all your shit. That's what your timeline is filled with.
You have sock puppet
The
accounts.
400 accounts I use to harass you. Just fucking like that Indian god at like 9 different computers.
Oh,
just
yeah.
harassing you from different accounts.
With all your arms.
Yeah.
He's got the face of a groiper.
What is Groiper exactly?
I think it's they replaced Pepe with it.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't even remember what Pepe looks like now.
He's cute.
Pepe is cute. Poor guy that made Pepe. You know.
I think Pepe is like cool now.
I mean, he's always cool.
I think Pepe is back.
Is Pepe back? You heard it here first, folks.
Oh, I guess Groiper is Pepe.
It's
Oh.
like an ugly Pepe.
Interesting.
I don't know. I'm reading Know Your Meme.
One of my favorite websites.
So yeah, Groiper is Groiper refers to an exploitable illustration of Pepe the Frog resting his chin on interlock hands. Variations of which are commonly used as profile avatars among the alt-right and the new right or whatever.
The new right?
Yeah, something like that. And then the first comment is from English Heathenism. The alt-right proving they are unoriginal tossers yet again.
Tossers.
That'll show him.
English hedonism. What's that? Just getting your ass fucked with like a powdered wig on?
Yeah. Yeah, some sort of libertine.
I like the clown one.
The Groiper clown.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool.
I'm a big fan of clown memes in general. You know.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Do you remember that was like a thing? Like clowns
being
in the
scared
hood?
of them?
They're like, yeah, like people were going around neighborhoods dressed like clowns.
I don't think it was clowns in the hood. I think it was just yeah. People were trying to be scary with
Yeah.
dressed as clowns. The clowns. The clowns in my head.
Mm-hmm.
All my imaginary friends are scary clowns. Shit like that.
When's the Joker out? We got to go see it.
we do have to go see that, man.
I can't wait.
You know, Honkler, Clown Pepe, also known as Honk Honk or Honkler. His original name, Peppo Clown, is a depiction of Pepe the Frog wearing a clown wig. It's so funny that people are like afraid of this.
Hillary,
Dipshit liberals that see that and they're
Hillary
like,
Clinton gave a
"Oh,
speech
Charles,
about it.
oh, it's a clown frog.
Ah!
It's
I
just
know.
like the Holocaust."
That's exactly how it all started, Nick.
With clown memes,
First, they started the clown memes, and I said nothing,
even though I'm a clown.
even
ass
though I
bitch,
am a clown.
which is what that is what you are.
Oh, interesting. Because now people like there's black pilling and there's clown pilling. And they
What's
both,
that?
They both deal with existential anxiety, which is like black pilling, I guess, would be to lean into the nihilism of the absurdity, whereas clown pilling is laughing at it.
Oh, like
So we're
it's like
clown
a Joker kind
Camus
of thing.
versus Sartre answer too.
Those aren't the same guy?
No, they're two
No.
different guys.
Those are definitely different guys.
Yeah, they're both faggots though.
I think Sartre was a faggot. I don't know about Camus.
You mean he was a homosexual
Oh no,
man?
Foucault was gay.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, with a name like that.
Yeah, I want you to Foucault my ass.
I don't know if Sartre
Woo!
was.
Can you come over and Foucault me in the ass, please? Do you think he had a boyfriend named Suko?
Yeah, Foucault and Suko,
Yeah,
his
fuck
Japanese
me
boyfriend.
and fuck you, dude. I would fucking smash those twins in the Austin Powers movie.
Oh my God, yeah, dude.
Remember how hot they were?
I remember. You can say I have some personal experience
You
with
could
how
say
hot
that
they were.
I fucking.
With their pussies specifically.
Mm-hmm.
I checked out their pussies
Yeah, let's go ahead and Google these.
in a major way.
These.
I had access to.
Oh,
their
I guess
pussies.
there's a lot of pictures of white women dressing up as Fook me and Fook you.
Boo.
Hopefully, none of them have media jobs now. Before they get canceled. I think it's comedians should, instead of just striking back at other comedians, we should start canceling journalists.
Hell yeah.
We should start doing this to fucking the people that began this process.
Mhm.
Because it wasn't comedians that did this.
No.
It was all just these media dorks.
These fucking losers.
Comedy didn't have a problem until fucking Lindy's stuck her fucking big fat nose in it.
Now everyone's an expert.
I do love that. It is funny that the first one of these was Daniel Tosh, right? Probably.
The first one like this, yeah.
And it's like, remember who she pointed to as the example of
Louis.
yeah.
Yeah.
That shit is pretty good.
The good
Yeah.
guy comic.
And I love the like hubris of all these comics now. They're like, yeah, I have nothing I'm worried about. You can
Shut
look back at my
up.
history and there's nothing I'm worried about. And it's like, okay, well, we'll wait 2 years and see where the goalposts move to.
Right.
And they're like, oh, you think the goalposts are going to move? Maybe just be decent. It's like, okay, we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
I know.
You know? I mean, because it's like by chance, or not by chance, it's just because like none of this really has to do with principles at all. It's like fucking good guys and bad guys
Yeah.
and anyone outside.
Virtue
of your,
signaling, all that kind of shit.
It's not even virtue signaling. I mean, it's like so clearly like, someone dug through and found all of Megan Amram's like old like problematic tweets, which by the way are very fucking
They're
funny.
really, and they're from 2011,
Yeah.
like 2009.
Yeah.
Like Barack Obama was not for gay marriage in 2009.
Yeah.
like what the fuck?
Well, even then, it's like, I mean, I guess the counter argument is like, yeah, comedy's supposed to evolve or whatever. And it's like, okay, that's fine. It's like, but nobody's like, yeah, this guy's lazy and he's not funny. They're saying he should be fired because his
Right.
ideas are dangerous and hateful.
Yeah.
So you don't get to make the claim that like, oh, it's not boundary pushing. It's just fucking, lazy or whatever. It's like, well, then what are you afraid of? It's like, you really, now you're going to try and tell me that SNL is a meritocracy and the funniest people in the world are on that show? No, I mean, he literally pushed a fucking boundary. Like, oh, what's the boundary? That you're not allowed to do Asian voices? Yes, 100%. Yeah. It's the fucking boundary that Colbert discovered.
Yeah.
And then because they're worried about, like, oh, well, we don't know what's going to happen or whatever. Also, behind closed doors, I guarantee you behind closed doors, Stephen Colbert was not like, geez, I think I really hurt that Suey girl's feelings. Yeah. The fucking conversations that motherfucker was having that week were not like, oh, all this introspection and worrying about fucking people's feelings. They marked that for being the career's bullshit that it fucking
Did Colbert
was.
apologize?
Of course he apologized. And then Suey was
I don't remember that.
Yeah, he was like, I'm really sorry. They fired the intern that tweeted the joke from the show, if I remember correctly.
Hilarious.
So, but no consequences for him other than apologizing.
What happened to Suey Park?
She got fat.
That's really sad,
She's
bro.
not hot anymore.
That's really sad, bro.
Wait, didn't somebody who? No, she doesn't like show her titties, does she? Is that someone else?
What?
Does she have OnlyFans? Dude, should we start our own OnlyFans?
Honestly, I kind of think about it, dude. I get some thirsty.
It's on brand for you, Stop, for sure.
How much do you think I could? Do I have to show my cock? Do I have to beat off?
I'll tell you what,
I'll
though.
show
I
my
would date
cock. I don't
every
care
one of these
anymore.
Asian women that are mad.
Really?
Every single one.
That would be
I
cool.
have, dude.
Yeah, I know. And we would
not
sit there
worth
and laugh at you.
No, they don't laugh at me.
I like that your last girlfriend was technically still Asian.
Why?
Oh, that's true.
Belarus is part of Europe.
You just said it's part of Russia, which is part of Asia.
Russia is in Europe and Asia.
Eurasia.
The Caucasus Mountains separate Europe and Asia.
And ethnically, what is she?
The Suck Caucasus
well,
Mountains.
you don't want me to answer that question.
Why?
Oh, I thought you said ethically.
Oh.
No, I think I was thinking of someone else who has her titties out. That it was not Suey Park.
Oh. Who were you thinking of?
I don't know, man. Probably literally not related at all.
That'd be so funny if they're like digging up old tweets, but you dig up old nudes. You're like, you hypocrite much? Look at this perfect pair. And you're saying that Shane can't say that, but you got perfect tits? You fucking hypocrite.
That would be hypocritical to have
Yeah.
nice ass titties. Psych, it wouldn't be. And I encourage everyone to have nice titties.
Yeah, it's
And-
good for society.
And if you don't, that's okay too. But I encourage you to try. And that's my take. And that's my piece on the whole issue.
Yeah.
Fuck, I have this giant Greek chocolate bar that I keep nibbling on.
Is it at your house?
It's in my house. I
Damn,
gave it to my...
You're not gonna
that
invite
giant
us over?
Hershey's Kiss was great.
Did you eat it?
I'm gonna just eat increasingly larger and larger chocolate statues throughout my life,
I respect that.
and then one day I'm gonna eat an entire replica of the Eiffel Tower, and that'll be
Nice.
my legacy,
Like a 1-to-1 scale.
my legaissance, as they say.
How big is the white? That's pretty big,
That's
dude.
pretty big.
I could do it.
I don't think you
In
could.
Vegas, we have, I think, a 1-to-3 scale Eiffel Tower.
I honestly don't think... I think the chocolate would go bad
Yeah,
faster
yeah, yeah.
than you could
Chocolate
eat it.
doesn't go bad.
Yeah,
What are
it
you
does.
talking about? That's why it's dessert.
No, it's
That's true,
milk.
Nick.
If a meal
Desserts
that-
don't go
If
bad.
something that went bad, you wouldn't wait till the end to eat it.
That's true.
Good point.
You would eat it first.
Yeah.
I take my point back. I rescind my point.
Yeah, thank you.
Owned.
I'm fucking owned on that one,
He
bro.
owned you.
You owned my cock.
Face it, you got owned.
Okay.
All right, so we have Funny Moms on Monday.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, we do. I only know of one person that's booked. Ahmed Weinberg's going to be there.
Oh, he's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, so come out to that. Come
on
out
the
to
23rd. Sorry, Funny Moms. Tomorrow
So we got Funny Moms 23rd and the 30th.
and the 30th. I'm going to be gone for that one, though.
Okay, no worries. And I will be in Fort Wayne, Indiana on Friday, and Indianapolis on Saturday.
Fort Brain and
Fort Brain, I'm
Hell
going to
yeah,
be getting
dude.
sucked
I
off.
love
And
that.
Louisville on
I
the
love getting my
29th.
dick sucked.
And then, yeah, bro. Come out and see me over there, bro. And then October 11th, I'm in the Flying J in Medford. It's some fucked up little airport. I don't know. It was probably stupid to do this show, but if you live in Medford, New Jersey, or surrounding parts, just come out, man. It'll be fun. I got to start promoting that shit. I'm back. I'm vibrant. I went to yoga this
It's
morning.
good to have you back, bud. We missed
Good to be
you.
back, boys.
We missed you. Nick and I have both been depressed, so
I'm so hungry.
You want to
I
eat
just
my
had a
nuts?
really nice Mediterranean lunch before I came here.
Yeah, I
You
had
had
some
Mediterranean.
I had seafood. I had calamari and grilled zucchini. It was very good.
That's lovely.
Anyway, okay.
I had some chips, some tortilla chips.
That's good. Buy Nick's t-shirts at cum.town/I'm gay. Nick Mullen.
Not gay.
That's the website?
Yeah.
Whoa, Nick.
Yeah, it is. It's cum.town/I'm gay.Nick Mullen. This is for real. I'm actually coming out of the closet in this way.com.
Cool.
So buy those and come see us at Funny Moms.
Should
and
I
come
go
see
to
me
Hong
on-
Kong to fight people?
Yeah, you should.
I mean, I don't know which side to be on, but I want to be part of the violence. I want to be. They call me Johnny Violence. In
Yeah.
Africa, they call her Sister Violence.
That Elizabeth Warren fucking selfie article. Did you see that in the Washington?
That was so fucking stupid.
I mean, where
What
does
is
he?
it? Was it like Frederick
She's
Douglass?
take
or
yeah.
something?
A picture,
She takes
a photo
pictures.
of Frederick Douglass. It's also like, what? What do you even mean? A
Yeah.
photo?
Who wrote
What?
that?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It's like, whoa, his image is what changed. It's like, no, he was an accomplished writer.
He was smart as
That
shit. He was a
picture of
great
black guy
orator.
wearing a suit is not what fucking
Yeah.
made Frederick. Oh, he cleaned up nice. That's kind of racist in its own right.
Mm-hmm. You tell him, Nick.
Yeah, I will.
You tell this fucking
This bitch.
bitch.
I'm assuming it was a bitch of some.
I can assure you.
I assume it was a B-I-T.
B-I-T-C-H, Liano.
T-C quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Be quiet, slut.
So fucking true, brother. Well, that ought to do it for us, folks.
Yep. I told that bitch. If you see Elizabeth Warren, tell her I said to fuck off.
That's right.
All the way
Bernie.
back to the TP.
We're for Bernie in second place, Beto,
Honestly, it
because
is
he
fucked up
cusses.
that she did that.
No, it's not that fucked up. It's just, and it's like, it's funny because like people are like, why? I mean, they're like, Bernie supporters are paying too much attention to this Elizabeth Warren thing.
Are they?
What'd
Well,
she
it's
do?
like they are, but that's because no one is paying any attention to it otherwise.
Yeah.
Like there's like zero fucking acknowledgement of it. Where
What-
it's like
what?
if Bernie had done that, it's like any other fucking.
What did she
criticism.
do?
She for
Said
year for
she
her
was Native
entire
American.
career, she told people she was Native American so that she could like get jobs and
And
stuff.
she's not?
And the
No.
evidence, there's evidence.
No,
that,
no, she did a 23andMe, which is so stupid.
there's evidence that no evidence that it benefited her in any way. But it's like again, what matters is fucking.
It's
intention,
weird. Yeah.
You know? It's like that. Like if for
It
some
is
reason,
weird.
People do the same thing with this cancel culture stuff. They're like, oh yeah, cancer culture it fucking exists. Show me one comedian that didn't just immediately get paid more or whatever. And it's like, well, for the most part, it's like you can't even pick out the guys that in like the local scene. Someone was like, he was creepy to me, and now he can't fucking even go do open mics anymore. So maybe that's one person. You're picking guys like Louis C.K. that have been like an international fucking celebrity
Yeah.
forever. And also on top of that, it's like, wasn't your goal to make it so they can't
Yeah,
work again?
so what you're saying, yeah.
So you're saying like, oh, the thing I tried to do didn't work. That means it doesn't exist. And it's like, how is that a fucking defense of anything that's shitty behavior?
I know.
It's like, oh yeah, we tried to drown that black guy,
Right.
but it didn't work. So I guess racism isn't real.
Dude, speaking of that fucking nerd, Seth, whatever the fuck, he tweeted how like he was mad that Shane was at the stand. It's like so wait, okay, he can't do SNL. Let's say that's reasonable. Let's say that's a reasonable thing.
Uh-huh.
The motherfucker can't do $25 spots at comedy clubs
Literally
anymore.
$25.
Literally, he can't make $25 doing stand-up comedy because he said something you didn't agree with. Even if he said something fucking completely fucking heinous, so he just can't do it at all. Yeah. I don't fucking get it.
You
Just
should be a beggar on
it
the
doesn't
street.
make what the fuck. Anyway,
Yeah,
All right.
apparently some insane woman, or I don't know. I saw some woman saying that Seth Simons was like creepy or something.
hell yeah.
And then I like just retweeted it with the Michael Jackson like popcorn. And then someone just DM'd me to warn me that woman's not credible. But hey,
Whatever.
we'll see
man.
how this plays out. It's out of my hands.
Listen, you're a journalist.
Yeah, look, hey, I'm just reporting what I
The
hear.
National Enquirer is actually the first one who broke the Monica Lewinsky story.
Oh,
Yeah.
the tweet is unavailable. It's been deleted.
Which one? From that girl?
Yeah, I just checked.
You probably blew up her spot.
Well, I guess I should find an archive of it. And screenshot it.
All right. That's going to do it for us, folks. Come see us live and suck us off and eat our bowls, etc.
All
Goodbye.
right.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Man, I can't wait to have gay sex later. Once the
Nick,
We're still recording, bro.
Oh no.
This is
I've been getting into
nice.
soda.
Diet soda.
Diet soda.
I miss drinking. Remember Sprite? Every 6 Sprite, it was like 1 in 6. You got a free Sprite.
I don't remember that.
I used to love looking under the cap.
There was a lot of cap shit you would get before the internet.
Yeah.
Now it's like to win everything, you have
It's all
to put a
codes.
code into the internet.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah, go to
Fuck
the
that
website.
bullshit. I'm not going to shit.
Scan the fucking QR code.
I'm giving the fucking Yemeni guy 8 bottle caps.
Yeah, I remember going with my dad to the hobby store so he could buy some model to put together while drunk, and getting a Sprite
Hell yeah.
and looking under the cap and winning.
No better feeling.
What'd you win?
I remember. I think I told this story before, but I was upset that I won because I had entered a raffle for a shed.
You felt like all your luck was used?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
I'm like, God damn it! Now I'm not going to win that fucking shed.
How old were you?
I don't know, like 8.
You needed a shed.
Of course,
I don't know,
dude.
man. It
A
was
place
cool.
for himself.
That would have been cool, an apartment for yourself.
Dude,
yeah.
do you know how much you wanted a fucking like a
tree house?
Yeah. It was just that vibe of like kids only.
Yeah,
Just
My
for
rules.
kids. Yeah, my rules. Yeah. No one enters with a Z.
yeah.
Did you hide porn in the woods?
No, we didn't have woods.
Oh yeah, you're a city kid.
You didn't have
We had
woods.
desert.
What did you put it under a cactus?
I get hit in the backyard.
Mm-hmm. Adam would like masturbate to the cactuses.
Because they look like cocks.
It reminded him of something.
What?
He didn't quite place it.
Yeah,
Remind me of what?
and
He doesn't know.
The needles represented his inability
whatever
to,
his
to
is.
fully embrace his true desires.
See, I would have thought that the needle on a cactus represented his dick on top of a average to slightly below average dick. Then that's the ratio.
No, it wouldn't represent that. There's so many needles.
Yeah, well, okay.
So you wouldn't think
one
that
needle it happens to be your dick.
Yeah, just come on. People don't think in those terms.
Well, you do. I don't think in those terms.
you just
I
presented it in those terms.
No, I was saying you did.
Why?
I wouldn't think that way. That's stupid.
You were speculating that I did think that
no,
way.
I was saying with certainty that you do think that, and I know it for a fact
Okay.
because I read your diary.
Well, I'll give you a look inside my mind.
Damn, I love drinking soda.
What's your favorite right now?
Well, I'm only drinking diet soda.
I found an artisanal, like, I think I even sent it to the group chat, that like weird little root beer. It was like a diet root beer.
I never liked root beer. I always thought root beer was gay.
Why?
What?
It has the word beer in
Root
it.
beer, yeah. First of all, it has the word beer in it.
I don't know. I never actually. You know what? I did have a little.
I used to love root beer as a
AW
kid.
phase. A little mug root beer phase.
Oh, yeah.
The shit you put in the fucking freezer, the water. You ever get one of those mugs?
No, mug brand.
Mug root beer. The brand.
Oh.
And Barks was the other one.
Yeah.
No, I had a phase of like, I think they were like novelty cups, and I think they were
There's
A&W.
liquid in there.
Yes, that was my absolute.
There's liquid
shit.
in the cup.
That was my absolute.
There's a
This
bong
thing
like
has-
that.
This has liquid in the cup.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Thin layer. Yeah, you put that in the freezer. Use it for iced coffees.
Nice.
This was nice. This was a Dunkin' Donuts promotion from 7 years ago.
It's got a holographic thing on the
where
outside.
you could go get your shit refilled for like half the price as long as you had the
That's awesome.
souvenir cup.
Now that's respect.
Look into my budgeting system back back in the
They had a lot of
Chinatown
that. They had
days.
those big ass KFC ones or pop. Was it KFC?
Dude, I remember when the KFC Twisters came out, those chicken wraps. I was like, I gotta go. I gotta have one of these things.
That, you know what got me that way? It's so fucking stupid, and they weren't even good. It was like there was just a Burger King chicken sandwich, like,
Yeah, this chicken sandwich shit happened 15 years
but
ago.
they sucked, and we
Yeah.
still went.
Nah, the thing I love, the Popeyes po' boy.
Never caught that.
I've never had it.
Popeyes had a po' boy for it. I think it both a chicken.
It was
and
a
shrimp
limited
po'
time
boy.
thing?
Yeah, and it was awesome.
That sounds
I
incredible.
would love that.
Yeah,
I
love
love
to
a
get
po'
into
Those are
boy.
things I was watching 9/11 videos earlier today, thinking about Popeyes po' boys drinking soda.
Hell yeah,
that shed
dude.
I could have won.
Fuck, I would have loved a shed. And you know, if you had a shed, you would have it would be like dirt.
The little
in it.
window in the front, you just lean out of it. You know, you get your elbow coming out of that window.
Oh yeah.
Shut the door. You're in there. People come by. They're like, "Man, that kid must be so cool."
That's a cool ass kid.
He's-
You're
he-
imagining like this whole awesome setup with like a bunch of computers and screens and shit.
No, not even.
No,
No.
No,
just want
just
the
a
shed?
single chair.
Yeah, probably. I don't remember having any plans for the shed other than.
oh
I
really?
wanted
Just
it.
to be in it.
Yeah.
I think it was after I watched Blank Check, so I thought I was gonna have like such cool shit in it, just with no absolutely no money whatsoever, no ability to even understand how a television is hooked up to anything.
Yeah.
But that's all I wanted. I wanted a secret fucking like a layer in the basement.
I remember he had a boxing ring that was like bouncy, and he had huge like boxing gloves, like enormous boxing gloves, and he fought his chauffeur that he hired with his $1 million that he stole.
Damn, I wish there was. I want to see the deleted scene where that lady sucks off that kid.
I didn't like that movie.
Come on, dude.
Yeah, Blank Check was not for me.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
it was pure aspirational cinema,
and it was because it was on a VHS that I got from my like grandma's house. That was Blank Check and Going to Mexico.
What's Going to Mexico?
I don't know, another movie that they would play on cable. I guess she would like tape movies off of cable. But then
a budget queen.
There would always be 2 movies on each VHS.
The double feature.
Yeah, I remember La Bamba and Garbo Talks. And I would watch La Bamba. I liked La Bamba.
With Lou Diamond Phillips, right?
Yeah.
As Richie Valens?
Yeah, and I would never
La
watch
la 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 la
Garbo
Bamba,
Talks.
please suck my dick.
That was my favorite song when I was a kid.
Please fuck my ass. I mean, I actually had.
I used to go to Johnny Rockets with my parents and make them play La Bamba on the jukebox. And I'd throw a tantrum if I didn't get La Bamba going.
Why is that little girl
was
crying?
Like, yeah, the 2 years
Greta?
ago.
No,
What was
you.
this?
We're talking about you.
You're not talking about me. I thought you were talking about it.
Yeah,
in the
Adam was just like Greta when he was younger. He would go around the world giving impassioned speeches about someone needs to fuck his ass.
This isn't fair. I shouldn't be here not getting my ass
Someone
fucked.
needs
People
to
are
fuck
dying.
my ass.
Well, I think just the confidence that it takes to give a speech should be celebrated.
Yeah, that's
You know,
true.
for a kid to stand up in front of adults
But that's first
and
of all.
say that I need to get my ass fucked.
That's true.
That's a precocious little kid.
Did anybody
Greta doesn't bother me like the Parkland kids. I thought the Parkland kids were all trying to get into like a good college. Greta seems like she's very pure.
I fuck with Greta.
Yeah.
I don't understand why people are mad at her. She's like autistic and like English isn't even her first language.
I don't even understand like why. I mean, it's like what the fuck does she have info? She's not a scientist.
She's just a
She's
child
just
who's like
a kid activist.
Yeah, but people know that climate like it's like it's not. You know,
no one gives a fuck what nerds say, dude. They want to see what a little kid
Yeah, from Sweden.
with a fucked up little brain has to say.
This kid doesn't know shit about climate change. They're showing up. They're like, "Oh, I'm the child," and that's annoying to me. I'm sorry. I haven't.
She's
watched
gonna
I
die,
haven't
dude.
seen a single video.
Me neither.
I
but
saw a video of a fat boy standing in front of her
I
to
saw that
protect
one
her,
too.
and it was pretty cool.
My man also was
she
autistic.
smiled.
Every
yeah.
generation has their problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
For them, they all get to die in a fireball. Us, I've got gaming elbow. That's right.
Carpal tunnel.
That
No.
is true. No, it's different.
That's your wrist.
That's
I
for
guess.
that's where you got that from typing love letters to sailors.
No, I hand wrote those.
Dad, for your 5th birthday, you asked to go see the sailors come into port.
Yeah,
I
and
went
for
to
a
San
quill,
Diego to-
I wanted ink and quill
Adam-
and parchment.
Adam could show up with a big lollipop and blink at all the sailors. Just
Blink
flutter
both eyes?
Flutter his eyebrows at the sailors.
Oh,
His eyelashes.
Oh, you're gonna be such a good gay guy when you grow up one day.
Addy wants eyelash extensions for his birthday. To go down to Coronado to blink at the sailors.
they make your eyes. They make my blue eyes pop.
He wants a big lollipop and a dress. So he can flutter his eyelash.
That's
No, I got gaming elbow, dude. I played. I only got to play it for an hour. I didn't realize that the open beta for Modern Warfare is like there was a cutoff today.
Oh no!
But from what I played, it's sick.
So you're not gonna die.
Yeah, I guess not. I guess I'll spend $100 on the special operator prepaid
course.
prepackage,
Of course,
so I can get a gun like a fall tiger camo.
yes.
You know, on all my weapons.
Mhm.
On all my,
Yes.
on all my
You gotta
loadouts.
have your little weapons look cute.
Yeah. Fucking tiger camo loadout, gun in the mouth.
Can you make your guy look cute too?
They put girls in this game too.
Nice.
And it's like I think if you want to be like realistic, you want to put girls in there. There should be I think, and this is gonna sound wrong,
But go ahead,
but it's
please.
warfare. You know, it's unconventional.
Okay,
All
I know where this
think
is
we see where
going.
this
All
is
right.
If
headed.
you and a
Okay.
teammate melee a female enemy both at the same time, she's held down and gang raped. and then it adds
don't
time to your
think-
respawn.
He's
I
saying
don't
that it
think you should do
happens.
that.
He's saying it happens in war.
It happens in war. If there was a woman there, like, yeah, good for her. She's a badass chick, but there are dire consequences.
I think. Do you think they? You think so? They rape most women in war. Or I
If
feel
you
like
and
they
a
kill.
teammate both melee the female player at the same time.
Gotcha.
This isn't a thing where they're always dying that way. Most of the time, they're just being shot in the face or the pussy.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
You know, I mean, they get iced out like everybody else.
With getting shot in the pussy, that would be more damaging because it's an easier path inside your body.
That's true.
You would have to shoot up into the pussy.
Or what if you hit the strong
You would have to
birthing
go.
bones?
You have to go down on the ground and then shoot up.
Yeah, that's right.
You sort of have to do a roll and then
And that is true.
And then
She'd have
shoot
to be
up.
standing with her legs completely spread, and
She'd
you'd have
have
to
to
get underneath and shoot into her pussy.
You'd have to do one of those slide maneuvers
Having
from like a
said
John
that,
Woo movie.
I guess that's the same could be said of a man's ass.
The asshole's a little bit more on the back.
That's what I'm saying.
The
If
pussy's
anything,
more underneath.
Should we be aiming at anyone's ass, regardless of gender, in war?
All's fair in love and war.
That's true.
It's true.
That's the name of
Some fucking poem or some shit.
yeah, I think so.
Some long ass fucking boring poem.
My friend showed me a video yesterday of this lady in England. Nick's probably already seen it. But this lady
What,
in
is
England
it
went
gay
to
porno?
bed with it's gay porn. Went to bed with a
If Nick's
migraine,
already seen it.
and then she woke
That's
up
fake.
Chinese.
I brought that up like
You
a year ago.
okay,
and
I
then
didn't see
you guys
it.
said it was fake.
Oh, okay. I don't remember anything we talk about.
I can't believe people listen to this fucking show, dude. I feel like we just say the same things.
Yeah, probably.
No,
No,
there's always
That thing about raping a woman in Call of Duty, that's uncharted
that's
territory.
true. Although I don't know.
That's
even.
a new thought I just had playing the new Call of Duty.
Mm-hmm. That's
Can
pretty
you
good.
even tell they're women? Or aren't they in like body armor and shit?
No, some of them are like
Got their tits
because
out?
they have voice actors, and it's like, don't worry, I help you or whatever, because they're like rebels, I guess. It's so funny. It's like because Modern Warfare came out, the first one in like 2007, maybe.
So it's all about
yeah.
killing brown people.
Well, yeah, we've been in that modern war for fucking 2 decades.
Yeah.
It's true.
It's the same fucking.
Yeah,
war.
Modern Warfare now would just be drones.
Yeah,
If
when
it was
Vietnam,
truly-
Vietnam ended in 1975, and then so what? You got 25 years until
2000.
28. So 28 years until the Iraq War. Right?
What about Desert Storm?
Yeah, I guess that counts. So not even. It's fucking what?
20?
15, 18 years?
Something like that.
No,
I don't fucking know, dude.
hold on. 15.
Why the fuck did what was Desert Storm about?
They invaded Kuwait.
Yeah, Saddam Hussein
Saddam?
was gassing Kurds,
Oh damn.
and he invaded Kuwait.
It's pretty
Yeah.
fucked up.
And
This
Kuwait's like a
unchecked
major.
aggression will not stand.
Yeah, and they're like a major oil supplier.
And we just fucked his ass a little bit, and then he was like, "All right,
With the
I'll
quickness, yeah. And then Mark Wahlberg found treasure, and that's the movie Three Kings.
stop." Oh really?
Yeah,
I've never seen it. I've seen the other Mark Wahlberg movie where he's an army guy.
What's that? Sniper or something, or a shooter?
No, Shooter is with John Cena.
Is it?
Yes,
Whatever.
a WWE film, entertainment, World Wrestling Entertainment Films.
What's the other Wahlberg military movie?
Lone Survivor.
Oh yeah,
That was pretty good.
that movie's gay.
What's it? Lone Survivor.
I thought it was pretty good.
Oh no, that's Behind Enemy Lines. I'm thinking of, but that was Owen Wilson, right?
Owen Wilson was in
Who
a
is
fucking...
that?
Yeah, it's Owen Wilson. I forget who the other actor
Yeah.
is. And it's like Bosnia or some shit.
Yeah.
Some they're in like the Balkans. And his like fucking
It's like wow.
his there you go, Adam. Do the
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
It's wow.
Yeah.
Wow, they've got...
Wow.
There's a fucking... The Balkans are fucking gay.
Yeah, his like plane gets shot down, he has to eject, and he's just in the woods. Which I don't know. All of that area just looks like Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it's like gray and
What are we
wooded.
talking, like Albania?
Yeah, like Croatia,
Bulgaria?
Yeah,
Nah, Croatia's cute, dude.
at the beach.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Serbia.
Have you ever gotten head from a Balkan person?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Who were they?
This really cool guy.
Slobodan Milosevic.
Yeah. Slav my knob Milosevic.
A Bulgarian.
Nice.
Yeah.
My mother was born in Bulgaria.
I met. Yeah,
was it
I
my
knew a
mother?
Bulgarian. That
Huh?
was really hot.
Who's your mom?
What? She's ethnically Greek, though.
Fuck. Suck my dick.
You're gay.
You're gay.
You're gay.
I got my dick sucked by that
You're
guy
gay.
that drank that poison in International
Oh.
War Crimes Court.
No, that guy fucked you.
Because the judge told him that I was actually a guy. I wasn't.
And that's why he drank the poison.
That's why I drank the poison.
Oh. What did that guy must have done?
You know
some-
what? Let's leave it. The calling you gay to us. Thanks.
No, I'm just trying to join in. I'm trying to join in on the
Yeah,
fun.
well, maybe don't.
All right.
Yeah,
I mean,
that is fucked up of you, Adam.
Well, I guess
why don't
I'm
you come
not
up with
gay,
Your
then.
own bits, and we'll call.
no,
we'll-
you are gay. To be clear,
You are. Gay.
you are gay.
No,
We'll,
Nick is
we'll take-
actually gay.
We'll take care of
Well,
that.
yeah,
You're
but you're
calling
also
me
gay.
gay.
No, you're gay.
No, you call me gay because I have a slight affect in the way I speak, and I'm
No, but
Slender
that,
man.
now that I think about it, you're right. That
We're
does
calling you
that.
gay because right now you have one of those little short throw projectors, and you're watching gay pornography on the ceiling.
Yeah, your forehead is actually transparent, and there's two 1920s cartoons blowing each other.
That's not how brains work.
Two guys are sawing another guy's dick in half.
in a factory.
They're going back and forth.
All right.
They have
That's-
really juicy asses too,
Yeah,
in a
right.
gay way.
All right, that's very creative. Calling me gay. Thank you.
It's a duck and a pig on a push cart.
Well, those aren't even
By
people.
taking turns sucking dicks on both sides. We could
Yeah,
see
but they're
through your
gay.
forehead.
They're gay animals. Have you ever
Yeah.
seen cartoons, man? Was Bugs Bunny a person? You fucking idiot.
Yeah.
He was a rabbit.
Exactly.
Elmer Fudd was a person.
Then that's the exception.
What do you mean the exception?
Most tunes, particularly of that era, were animals. So don't try and get out.
But
of
if I
it.
wanted to fuck bugs, I'd be
gay
into rabbits.
He's clearly. And by the way, Bugs she's great, dude.
I like
puts
when,
on
when he
dresses.
dresses up like a lady. I was
Yeah.
gonna say, yeah.
Well, that's being gay. See,
That is gay. I guess bugs.
Bugs is gay, but it's cool. It's chill. He's honestly he's a drag queen if you think about it. You guys watch the Emmys?
What's going on at the Emmys?
I don't know. Shit sucks.
Who won?
I don't fucking know. I was high as shit. All I wanted to do was watch football, and Eldest had to fucking watch the Emmys for his job.
I watched that game last night. It came down to
Whatever. Fuck the Browns.
yeah,
Baltimore Ravens
trash.
all goddamn day. Lamar Jackson. No fucking bitch ass Cleveland team is gonna beat us. Baker Mayfield could suck my hard ass penis.
Yeah, do you want to bet on it?
I do actually.
Where do you want to bet on it?
Fuck.
What are they
called? Is it
My bookie.
Yeah, what is that, Adam?
It's
an
a
awesome website.
It's an
that I love.
award-winning website that's been paying winners for
decades.
now.
Yeah.
It's one of my
Even
favorite.
before the internet.
Yeah.
It's actually one of my favorite places to gamble. It's actually my favorite place to gamble.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've heard from numerous people that it's the place to bet on football every weekend.
Yeah.
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 And that's why I bet against
It's
the
kind
Browns.
of like the little St. James Island of sports books. Offshore, totally illegal.
Yep.
No, totally unauthorized.
That's right. Only cool rich guys do it.
You remember that they used to have like, they would sell like a Blockbuster, like fucking books that were like cheat codes. And then it's like
Yeah.
totally unauthorized.
Yep.
Like the company's like, don't let anyone know those cheats.
Yeah.
Nobody's,
We're going to be pissed if
nobody-
anyone cheats at the games.
Nobody's.
We give a fuck after we sell it to you what you do with it.
Yeah, that was like a huge marketing thing. It's like the cheat codes. PlayStation doesn't want you to know.
They don't
about
want
it.
you to. They don't want you. They get more money if it takes you longer to beat the game.
Yeah.
That's what my bookie is like. It's the totally unauthorized, completely
The
illegal
cool guy way to
child
fucking no.
island slave
There are no children
Of
slaves
betting.
involved.
Of betting.
of betting.
But it is
Of
cool.
betting.
They don't have that, but it's as cool as those things.
Yeah, if they had it, yes.
MyBookie.com. Imagine your Cessna 287 lands. I don't even know if
Yes.
that's one of them.
Whatever.
It
it's
sounds
okay.
right.
Your
Sounds,
dig,
I wouldn't
your
have.
dig is so hard.
I wouldn't
Your
have second guessed
Cessna
it.
287 lands on the strip, and the blades are kicking up a windstorm, and there's a guy in a linen suit with a long face and short gums.
Yes.
And he goes,
Gray hair.
"So good to see you back at the island." You know?
Yeah.
And you say, "Jeffy, baby, I thought they got you," and he's like, "They'll never get me."
I don't know if that's how he spoke.
Oh,
but-
come on. You
No,
know
it
they'll
is.
never get me.
It is,
Did he?
yeah. It's like we've rebranded the island as my bookie. So join me in my Jewish temple / piano playing room.
I don't know if it was a Jewish temple.
Well, those are the only two explanations I saw. Is that it was a place for him to Jewishly play piano as part of his religion.
That sounds like a good excuse.
I was like, I mean, why? That's such like of any explanation that you could come up with.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, well, you know how Jews need a creepy temple to play piano in.
Yeah,
by
we've all been to
themselves?
synagogues.
Right. Like the bad guy Owl from Rockadoodle. Fucking. Anyways, that's my bookie is the place to bet on football every weekend. They got better bonuses and more prop bets than any other
Dude,
sports.
I love that. Both of those things.
Period.
Period.
This year they're hosting the first online handicapping super contest. First place
Hell
is
yeah.
guaranteed to win at least
Oh, man.
$100,000.
Whoa.
Can you imagine?
Can
that?
you use that money, you fucking idiot listening
That's
right
changing
now?
lives
Can you
right
imagine
there.
what you would do with $100,000 after buying a racing wheel and fucking
I
you know.
can't even.
and cocaine?
I would probably buy a custom tracksuit.
I'd probably
Of some kind?
buy too many tracksuits.
Yeah.
Yeah, first place is guaranteed to win at least $100,000,
Wow.
and it only costs $100 to enter.
You're a fucking idiot with a little ass fucking dick if you don't put that $100 down.
That's a return of it on investment.
That's 400 times as much.
It's 400 times. It's a return on investment of 400%, and it only costs $100 to enter.
Dude, $100 you barely go to the fucking movies these
Get
days.
this.
That is
To
what a
win-
movie ticket
To
costs.
win the $100,000
in
$100.
Midtown Manhattan?
all you need to do is pick 5 NFL games.
That's
So you
it.
pick the games, and then you win the $100,000.
Pick them. You just point to them.
You just have to say the games that are happening without looking.
That would be cool if you could do that.
That is how it works. Games
So-
against the spread every week. So you pick the games against the
You
spread.
spread open your ass
You
cheeks.
spread yourself every week. You spread your finances thin, gambling online.
That's right.
Every
but
week-
eventually to make more, though.
To make even more money than you would if you just, continued, I don't know, doing whatever you do during the day.
doing some other bullshit, going to the fucking office.
Yeah, at the office with your hammer and nails, just nailing shit into your desk.
Oh,
What a bullshit.
I hate when I had to build my desk every day at work. And then my day
You
started.
go to the office, you get the hammer out of the desk, you start nailing papers to the different paperwork to the desk. Yeah, I've had a job or two.
There's a schizophrenic man imagining a day job.
Yeah, you just nail
You
paperwork.
rollerblade into the
Yeah.
over the moat where
Yeah.
the crocodiles are.
5
You just-
o'clock, the big steam computer blows the whistle. And you can go home to your sweet gambling. All you got to do is pick 5 NFL games against the spread every week to climb the leaderboard and score your share of the huge cash prize pool. Listen, I would only recommend a service to my listeners that's been good to me. And so far, my bookie has paid for every single one of their ad reads, unlike other sports books.
That's right. The way we judge sports gambling websites
Is how good
is
they
that
treat the
do
people.
they give us checks on time?
Yeah.
Do they answer our emails?
Now, will you be getting paid?
Right.
Yes,
yeah.
but
The company-
if you weren't, it theoretically,
You can trust
Would we
them.
give a fuck? No, not really.
But
you will be, to be
my
clear.
My bookie does a lot better than just saying that's just how things work in Germany. When you ask why you haven't been paid. That's why my bookie is always the right play. You bet, you win, they pay. My bookie has live in-game betting on every NFL game. They've got the most rewarding player perks in the business. And for you fantasy guys out there, if you're imagining that the players are actually dragons,
That's right.
and the ball is you being sexually, if you're into vor, you can even bet
A
on
dragon eating you and then shitting you out of its
And
big dragon
yeah,
ass.
being eating you and then being pregnant with you, and Sonic is rubbing lotion on the dragon's belly.
That sounds like a fantasy to me.
You can even bet the over/under on how many fantasy points a player will score each game.
Wow.
So get this: up to $1,000 first deposit bonus. You can double your
Holy
first
shit.
deposit if you use promo code Cumtown. They had to add town because promo code cum was causing problems.
I'm glad they sorted that out.
Yeah. Promo code Cumtown to activate the offer. CUMTOWN, all one word. Visit MyBookie online today. That's MYBOOKIE. And don't forget to use promo code Cumtown when creating your account to claim the bonus.
Wow.
Bet, win, get
Fuck.
paid.
Suck.
Suck, fuck, get paid.
Get paid and get ass and get pussy. Real quick, if you're listening right now and you live in Fort Wayne, Indiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, or Louisville, Kentucky, I'm going to be there the 27th, 28th, and the 29th, and I'm in Medford, New Jersey. It's some weird, fucked up little
You
thing.
should do your plugs at the end.
Okay.
Just because if somebody people figure out how to skip the reads. And if we find out who you are,
We're going to fucking kill
Oh
you.
my god, that gets me pissed just thinking. about it.
This is the reason we podcast is to make advertising revenue.
yeah,
That's the reason we do this.
'Cause we
I wanna
respect
I wanna
companies.
Be Don Draper, dude.
Yes.
I imagine
This is our
myself-
way into advertising.
We did that read as a pitch.
Yeah.
It's a website called MyBookie. What they do is they don't let Indian people use the website.
Well, Don, I don't quite exactly understand.
Sounds
the
bad
whole-
for business, Don.
goddamn idea you've had every time. Yes, but this time it's racist.
What? But you've been saying this isn't racist for years. You always have some wacky excuse. We've all seen Mad Men. That's the plot of every episode. Find out how Don keeps Indian people from Chevrolet dealerships this week on Mad Men. It's an interview with Andrew Weiner.
Yep.
That's the guy that wrote it, right?
Yep.
Matthew Weiner.
Matthew Weiner.
Oh, Weiner.
And he's like, well, I really
Adam.
wanted to
Shut
I
up.
think
to
it's Weiner.
capture the tempo of the times, and I think despite or
Had they even gotten to
aside from-
Indian people?
aside from the iconic skinny suits and the aesthetic of the 1960s and this move away from conformity, there was always a strong undercurrent of anti-Indian guy sentiment. I think if anything defined the 1960s prior to the cultural counterculture revolution, it was definitely a sense of Indian guys, get the hell out of here. Let's get these Indian guys out of here.
Nah, dude.
You know that the Beatles were singing about that? That was a mark of the times for sure.
I was laughing. Imagine like Indian guys seeing that movie yesterday. And then there's like a bunch of Indian guys going around that just love the Beatles now. They're like, man, the Beatles is so very good, man. Have you ever heard of the Beatles?
Why the fuck in the span of like 3 months there was that movie and then that movie about the Indian guy that loved Bruce Springsteen? Is that really a genre that people
I've
fucking...
never heard of that
Yeah,
movie.
what movie is that?
Some
You sure
called-
you didn't just meet an Indian guy?
Did someone
No.
sell that like in a deli in Astoria?
No, dude, that's a movie. It's called like Blinded by the Light or some shit.
Well, the answer is that like fucking scripts get bought, and then studios are like, "This is what everybody's buying. Let's buy this." So the '90s was the worst for that because it was like you get Armageddon and then Deep Impact.
Deep Impact, yeah.
Volcano, Dante's Peak.
Volcano, Dante's Peak.
There was two Friend Zone movies.
Flipper, Free Willy.
Yeah.
Nah, Flipper and Free Willy. Come on.
Schindler's
Dolphin.
List, Good Burger.
Yeah.
Yeah, both hilarious.
Yeah.
Light
Laugh
comedies.
I'm excited about the Denzel Magneto.
What's that?
I'm excited about the Denzel.
Is it
man.
really happening?
I don't know. I saw you said it, and then I saw something that said it also.
I hope
So
it
initially,
happens.
I thought that's got to be wrong.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, there has to be something. Oh, Babe, and then Gordy.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Gordy? Another pig?
It was another pig movie. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it was the same exact movie, basically. Yeah, I mean it's like alarming how many movies like I remember growing up it was like every movie there was just another version of it.
Should we do that? Should we do the Avengers?
Yeah, the Revengers.
Well, they did Justice League.
Fuck.
Yeah, there already was the Avengers. Remember that movie with Uma Thurman?
Mm-hmm. Where they fought with umbrellas.
They fought with umbrellas.
I don't remember that.
It sucked.
Do you see your
It
tits?
sucked dick. That movie was really
Came
bad.
out around the same time as
Sean Connery was in
Charlie's
it.
Angels.
Sean Connery is in it, right?
I can't remember.
No, that's League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Well,
Yeah.
he could do both, man. I think he was in it.
Wait,
Who
it was
knows?
called the Avengers?
I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was called the
Was
Avengers.
it about a team of people?
It was Uma Thurman and some British guy. Who was it? Who the fuck was it?
I thought it was Sean Connery.
Guy Pearce?
No, it was somebody like Rafe Fiennes or
That might be it.
yeah, or like
Joseph Fiennes, one of them.
Wait a second. Is that how... Isn't his name Ralph?
It's pronounced Rafe.
But it's spelled like
It's
Ralph.
spelled Ralph. Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't think there's an L.
Yes, there is.
I think it looks like Ralph.
Isn't it R-A-L?
Maybe I'm wrong.
I thought it was Ralph Fiennes, and someone said it's Rafe, and it's just pronounced that way.
Fuck that, dude. Fuck that name.
Sean Connery.
Sean Connery.
Sean Connery, Ralph Fiennes,
Thank
and
you.
it is an L. You're right.
Thank you,
And
motherfucker.
Uma Thurman.
Well,
God
hold on.
damn.
No one said there wasn't an L.
It
But
feels good.
I
to
thought
win.
there wasn't an L,
Uh,
but it is pronounced Rafe.
What the fuck? No, that's fucking bullshit. How is an L gonna be an I sound?
dude,
Yeah.
look at his fucking whole name. Get this: Rafe Nathaniel Twistleton Wykingham Fiennes.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
Yes.
His name is Ralph.
I'm literally looking at it.
His
Rafe-
fucking name is Ralph.
Rafe Nathaniel Twistleton Wykingham Fiennes.
Twistleton Wycam.
Yeah.
We should beat his ass.
Oh,
up,
listen
dude.
to how gay this is. He's an English actor, film producer, director, a Shakespeare interpreter.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
dude.
What does that mean? He
Rafe, you can suck my Rafe, which is actually the technical term for the line on the bottom of your dick and balls.
Wait, dick and balls?
Yeah.
did they make that movie?
You mean the balls? There's-
RAPHE is the word for the groove, ridge, or seam in an organ or tissue. Typically marking the line where two halves fused in the embryo.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, so this,
Oh shit! So were your balls? Were they originally your brother's balls that you ate in utero?
well, yeah.
So you fused?
Well, before the sex isn't chosen in the womb until basically a fetus, which is not a human being, chooses its gender.
Oh.
So it has the ability to choose its gender, but it's not a human being.
So are trans people? Are they like
They should be in jail. Whatever. However, we get to that from this, we'll just assume that.
well,
I
no,
made
but
the
there are intersex people.
I would love to be the lawyer that's
that have like ambiguous genitalia and they're just assigned at birth.
that sucks?
Yeah, and then they grow up and they're like, I feel like the other one.
That happened to you?
No, my genitalia was not ambiguous.
I don't know. It's fucking
It
small.
was very deliberate.
It's small as
It's
shit.
deliberately small.
Oh, that's true. I guess a small ass dick is certainly a dick. You got me there, Adam.
Thanks.
I mean, that is true.
Yeah.
In a way, a small dick is more of a dick than a regular dick.
Well,
because
thank
people are
you.
like, look how small that guy's dick is.
Right. If your dick is big enough, I guess theoretically you could use the dick hole as a pussy.
Damn, they
but
did.
your dick absolutely cannot do that.
They
Adam.
did make this movie.
Damn, I love philosophy.
That's why people listen.
I love it, dude. I love thinking about what the Greeks would have thought.
That's why I'm here, man, to
Yeah.
continue the proud tradition. Ask me another philosophical
Yeah,
question.
I
dude.
guyou would call that Socratic justice.
Absolutely, it's justice, dude.
That you're gay. You're actually a woman.
Yeah.
You go too far in the other end.
Fuck.
Would you say ask you another question?
No, I said
Stav said that.
Oh,
Ask me
what did
another-
you say?
When? Oh, I was just looking up if they made that movie with Joseph Fiennes where he plays Michael Jackson. They did.
That's his brother?
His brother, yeah. I'm
Joseph-
sure his middle name is also
Joseph
Twistleton.
Twistleton, Magic Nightmare Code, fucking Dingleberry, Fines.
We should fuck up Ralph.
Yeah, there's a
Fiennes.
movie about a road trip between what's her name, Elizabeth Taylor, Michael Jackson, Marlon Brando, and Joseph Fiennes plays. Yeah, he's also Twistleton Wycombe Fiennes.
That shit is fucking.
But his middle name is Albrick.
Albrick?
Joseph Albrick Twistleton Wycombe Fiennes.
Man, I've been enjoying watching just episode after episode of Homicide at night.
What's tight, dude?
It's a really cool box set.
My back hurts.
It's like a file
It's
cabinet.
a file cabinet, yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
I thought you just had the boxes, like the.
Oh, I did. I bought the file cabinet.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Respect.
I wanted the file cabinet.
Dude, I haven't been able to sleep. I'm still fucked up over this
From
jet,
jet lag?
shit.
Jet lag.
I'm getting sleepy as a bitch right now.
There you go. How about that?
Take a bump, dude. Take an
Should I do
Adderall.
cocaine?
Yeah, let's do some coke, bro.
Yeah.
No. I don't want to die. I worry about my heart. Damn, that was
Damn,
good
I'm
coke.
yipped up.
Ah!
It's so funny that they almost made vaping illegal.
Are they not going to anymore?
Nah, they figured out what it was.
What was it?
It's I don't know, some shit.
Nice.
So no, it's not illegal anymore.
Are you
No.
happy, Adam?
No.
Now we gotta figure out if Joe Biden should go to jail in Ukraine or if
Yeah,
Donald
what the
Trump
fuck is
should go to
going
jail
on?
in Ukraine? I don't know. Who gives a shit? Everything is gay.
I know.
It's like there's no point in paying attention. It doesn't matter.
Joe Biden's son, the one that got him in trouble, Hunter, is pretty tight though.
He's the one that fucks his brother.
Yeah, he likes smoking crack
Yeah,
and
he
fucking
smokes
his
crack
brother's
and
wife.
Yeah, he has gay sex.
He's cool.
That rules, dude.
Yeah.
That guy should be friends with Ian. Delaware, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Delaware.
Yeah, they make them different down there. Delaware boys different.
Yeah, Delaware sucks.
Oh, it's gay as hell.
They
Dude.
don't have taxes.
That's true.
They don't have sales tax.
Mhm.
They still have income tax
Why do corporations say that they're Delaware corporations?
because they don't have sales tax. So you.
But why is
incorporate-
that? Why is that? I'm pretty sure when I worked at like a big company that was not like something that sold goods, they were like it said a Delaware corporation. I think it's corporate tax.
I don't
Well,
fucking know.
I don't.
Who cares?
They
Who cares?
incorporated Delaware for some tax benefit.
gives a shit?
Yeah,
They
but
do
there's
have
no
Rehoboth
sales tax
Beach. They have
This is a
Rehoboth
business
Beach.
podcast, dude.
They have Rehoboth Beach, dude.
Yeah, they have a gay beach.
I'm trying to go down there.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
too late.
All the gay guys are home.
I'm trying to go up to New England now that it's the end
That's
of
true.
summer. I'm trying to
Cabin?
eat chowder. I'm going to go up to New England and eat chowder and eat peanuts in a bar.
And then drive back home
Yeah.
just for a meal.
Yeah, just go up there. I'm like, I'm here for the chowder and peanuts.
I don't fuck with peanuts in a bar, dude.
Really? I love that shit. I love going to Five Guys and just eating the peanuts and leaving.
I like that Five Guys, like people with peanut allergies, can't even walk in.
Yeah, they're like, fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember when there was like a restaurant, like when restaurants would have peanuts all over the ground, and it'd be like Texas style or something?
Yeah, no, I said the first time I ever went to a bar that had free peanuts, you could do that. And then when I went to Five Guys and it had the peanuts, and I was just spitting fucking
on the ground,
peanut shells all over the ground. My friend was with me. He's like, "What the fuck are you doing, man?" I'm like, "What? That's how you do it."
Fuck, dude. Yeah. My fucking legs are sore from all these squats, dude.
You're doing squats.
I'm trying to get big ass cheeks.
Why are you doing squats and where?
To be strong, dude. At Matrix. In the Matrix.
Your gym is called the Matrix?
The Matrix.
Sick.
It's Keanu Reeves themed. Ooh, my man's getting his second diet soda.
Yeah, maybe. I'm about to do the Pepsi challenge. That's where you drink 35 Pepsis in one sitting. And if you drink all of them, you get to replace Godfrey at the cellar.
That's all. Oh,
They take his
fuck.
job away from him. They give it to me.
Is that why he's so yipped?
I don't know.
I think
Wasn't he? He was the 7-Up guy, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it was Orlando
Orlando Jones.
Jones, and then Godfrey.
It was Orlando Bloom.
Yeah.
He was on Mad
Seven
TV.
Up yours.
Huh?
Orlando Jones was a Mad TV cast member for a while.
Of course,
Good
dude.
job, dude.
Of course. Shut up. Shut up.
You know that's how I
There
sneeze.
must be a girl.
It's the cat.
There must
Man.
be a girl.
It's not a girl. It's a cat.
It must be girls' vaginas
Mhm.
juices in the
No,
air.
it's not. That's not what happens to me.
Yeah, I
around
think
girls.
that's what happens.
Just laughing like an entire elementary school of Japanese girls. Or sneezing, rather, not laughing. A whole third grade class of Japanese girls just sneezed all at once.
That's what your sneezes sound like.
It's what your sneezes sound like.
When's the fucking Joker coming out, dude? I'm trying to see that shit, dude.
The Joker?
Mm-hmm.
I don't. You should go to the theater in the outfit and the makeup.
Yes.
A morbidly obese
A
Joker.
regular obese Joker.
Big ball
Right around. First of all, I'd be wearing a wig.
Yeah, the green wig.
I would need a wig.
No wig.
Purple suit.
Just fat as shit with the fucking makeup on. And sweatpants.
Why did they let Steve Harvey play the Joker? He's already got the purple suit.
Black Joker.
Yeah.
Black Joker.
And he keeps calling himself Blackula.
Steve, that's not the character.
I would love a Steve Harvey. What's the ideal role for Steve Harvey, dude? If you could pick him,
I think it's Steve Harvey.
that's true. Put in like a movie.
That's
Who would you
why-
replace?
That's
With
why he had the Steve Harvey show and he still played Steve Harvey. Where he was a teacher.
That's true, but his name was Steve Harvey.
Yeah.
Mr. Harvey. Wait, was it Harvey?
It was Steve Harvey. It was
Mr. Hightower.
Mr. Hightower, that's it. And then Cedric was Cedric the teacher.
That's right.
Cedric
the teacher tainer.
The edutainer.
The edutainer.
Every episode of that show, it's just Steve and Cedric pointing to their temple real quick and saying things back and forth. Yeah, it's because really what you got to do is educate. You got to edutain the minds. And then there's like one white guy on the show, but he was retarded because he got shot in the head.
Bullet head.
Yeah.
That's right. Of course.
Yeah.
Damn, I want to watch Steve Harvey.
You never
show.
saw the Steve Harvey show?
I've
I
seen
used
it,
to watch
yeah,
this-
but
the
I want to
shit out of
watch
that
it
show.
again.
That was what I went to bed to, dude.
Yeah. That and the Jamie Foxx show.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good one.
That was a good one.
The chick on that show was really hot, fancy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I fucked her.
You didn't fuck her, dude.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I'd fancy a shag with Miss Vagina. With Miss what's her name?
Mm-hmm.
What was the guy's name? Brixton or Bruxton?
Yeah, the guy was just gay.
Yeah.
Just tall Carlton, but gayer.
Yeah. The character's name should have been Gay.
Gay Carlton.
Yeah. Yeah.
The hottest though was what I jacked off to quite the most of all of that era's UPN programming was Girlfriends. You ever see
Oh, you
Girlfriends?
just jacked off to
Tracy
all the
Ellis
girlfriends?
Ross.
I would she would get in the mix every once in a while. She was not my go-to.
She's the one whose kind of eyes pop out of her
The
head.
hottest one left the show and didn't come back. She she's
did
like
she?
quit. She was one of those people that like quit acting to be Christian or something.
Oh, that sucks.
The dark one with the big tits.
Oh yeah, she ruled. She didn't quit the show. She was on for a while.
She left after one of the seasons.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I like the one that was kind of like a fake.
Who, Monique?
No. Who's like a fake. What's her face like?
But one of the problems you had watching the show is hard to get your dick hard
For me,
for everybody.
are we about to do an ad?
Now that you mention it,
Oh.
it was hard to get your dick hard unless you took Blue Chew pills.
That's right. Except I mean, yeah, it was hard. I like the one that was kind of like a fake Lisa Bonet. She was hot as shit too.
Yeah. It's like Morpheus being like, you take the blue pill and your dick gets hard and you don't get to see the Matrix. But that would be a better choice. Because there's not really anything on the table. He's like, you take the blue pill, you wake up tomorrow and the dream ends. But you know there's a Matrix? Or does it wipe his memory? I don't know what the fuck.
No, they
happened.
probably wipe his memory.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
guess.
Or you just think it's a dream.
I can't even wipe my own ass.
I never even finished wiping my ass. How are you gonna wipe my memory away?
That's so true.
That's true. Well,
Your Honor-
they wipe your ass for you.
Your Honor, they're saying here my client molested this child and then her memory was wiped. I can't even wipe my own ass.
Wait, what is the situation where that is what he's arguing against?
I can't even wipe my own ass.
Wait, his client molested the kid, but her memory was wiped, and then he's arguing against the idea of a memory wipe.
I can't even wipe my own ass. And you gonna tell me that this little girl had her memory wiped? I do not believe it. Not for a single day of the good Lord's Christmas will I believe that this child had her memory wiped. I'll pull down my pants and show you the shit smeared up all the way to the top of my ass crack right now. And it's not a matter of technique.
Okay, I guess your client is guilty then. If she didn't have her memory wiped.
No, what I'm saying,
she did have
I'm
it.
saying she's lying.
Oh, okay.
Because if she had her memory, if the point I'm making is that
How could she have her memory
How
wiped
could-
if
there's
you
no
can't
say- yeah.
wipe your ass?
Because they're saying she remembers
If the
it
lawyer
now.
for the rapist can't wipe it.
She's saying they remember it now, BlueChew.com. They're saying she remembers it now. They say she remembers it now, but she did it before because her memory was wiped.
And what's crazy is he is probably like, what does a memory wipe even mean?
Yeah, they say that she took a blue pill, Morpheus. My client Morpheus gave her a Blue Chew pill, which wiped her memory. I'll have you know that Blue Chew is actually a dick pill. It's the best in the business. I take it myself. As a man that experiences an inability to fully wipe his own ass, it's often hard for me to get erect when a woman is recoiling from the smell of my booty cheeks covered in shit. And I go to BlueChew.com. No questions asked, no doctor visits. They connect you with an online specialist who'll get you diagnosed with bad dick in a heartbeat, in a Tennessee heartbeat.
That's right.
Staccato rhythm of a Tennessee heartbeat. By a quarter note, you'll have some of those famous blue jazz blue gum pills sent directly to your house.
Thank you very much, Mr. Morpheus's lawyer.
Yeah.
Thank you, Morpheus's lawyer in a rape case.
So they're gonna tell me that my client wiped this little girl's memory with nothing more than one of the most effective dick pills on the market today. Generic brand Viagra and Cialis, but in a chewable format so it can work up to twice as fast as the traditional medicines, but not for wiping the memory of this little girl here, who I will assert again, I can't even wipe my own ass to completion.
That's right, everyone. So use BlueChew.com.
BlueChew.com
/Cumtown.
Let me get my court files up here. For the rest of Jan, I'm sorry I didn't. Have you ever seen a Dry White Season?
No.
It's like one of the later like Marlon Brando movies where he plays a lawyer in apartheid South Africa.
Hell yes.
And the
just fat as shit.
And he's representing this like white Donald Sutherland plays this like white teacher whose gardener was like kidnapped and murdered by the police for like looking into like where his son was, who was also murdered by the police.
Damn.
And Marlon Brando's just like, well, you is they don't know if there's any opportunities for an inquiry into was he murdered or something?
I love that motherfucker, dude. Just being like, I'm gonna do cue cards actually for a movie.
Yeah, he's just. I guess he got nominated for something, but he just plays this like fat, drunk, ineffective lawyer. It's very funny.
That's awesome.
The kind of guy that would probably need Blue Chew.
Blue Chew to keep his cock hard.
Oh, he needed a couple.
Adam, you've recently used Blue Chews in your personal life.
Fantastic.
You can vouch 100%.
Mm-hmm. You know what's not fantastic is when you take one and then you don't get
fuck.
pussy.
Yeah. 'Cause
Actually,
it's-
no, never mind.
Here's
It
how
is
good.
fantastic.
Here's how good the dick pill is. Even with no pussy around, you're hard as shit.
Yeah.
Your dick is twitching.
You're just sitting there incredibly hard.
Dick on turbo hard.
Mm-hmm.
Without even so much as a scintilla of pussy.
A scintilla. I
That's
like
right.
that. What is that? Like a
little
like
amount.
an anteater, like a mouse.
I think it's like a very small amount. But what's the code?
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm trying to, but I can't see the copy over my huge dick.
Because it's hard.
It's hard.
Yeah, we all take them before we
our
record.
dicks are all out and they're all hard.
But we get pussy after. So yeah, we don't have to.
Oh, we get pussy.
We don't have to jack off our incredible dick.
You can say that again.
We don't have to jack off our incredible dick.
You can absolutely.
I like
say
to
that
make a
again.
woman take off all her clothes and be like, "Yeah, I could fuck you, but I'm like fucking 100 for 100 on sex, so I'm not trying to fuck up my perfect record."
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're perfect. Is 100 for 100 mean you've only had sex 100 times?
I've only had sex 100 times, and every time
You've come.
I totally come.
You're afraid of the 101st. You might not.
I've won every time. Dude. That bitch is not a single bitch has ever beat me.
Wow, that's awesome.
You're the winner.
I've always won. Prescribed by a doctor. And here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use homo code Cumtown.
Damn, dude. That got me.
How many months did it take us to get there?
Just pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com homo code Cumtown.
Yep. How did it take us that long to say homo code?
Yeah. CUMTOWN.
Woo!
Yeah. I like to counteract the Blue Chew by drinking Diet Dr. Pepper to get my sperm fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Does it really fuck your sperm up?
I don't know.
I thought it was yellow Gatorade.
I dated this girl who had this dumb friend who got pregnant because like she was dating some guy that was like, "Oh yeah, I ride a bike and I drink Mountain Dew all the time, so you should just let me bust in you."
There's no sperm in there.
Hell yeah.
He was just nutting.
Respect. Like, not even no condom pulling out.
Yeah.
Nutting all in her pussy.
He's like, "Yeah, I ride a bike."
Respect, dude. Damn, that man should be a lawyer.
Yeah.
Make that man fucking president of the debate team.
Yeah. To beat me off.
Have you ever got anyone pregnant, Nick?
No.
Nice.
I mean, I don't think so.
Yeah.
There's been like women who have been like, I haven't had my period for 2 months, and then they have what's like clearly a miscarriage.
Nice. God doing you a solid.
Yeah.
God being like, I got you, man. You got a racist podcast to do in the future.
Yeah, right, exactly.
An angel was sent down to kick her in the pussy.
Yeah.
The miscarriage situations happen like twice.
So maybe you have like weak
Those are pretty
sperm.
messy.
Yeah. What's that?
So maybe you have weak sperm.
Probably. Who gives a shit?
Yeah. Damn. It must be so It must suck dick to get pregnant, dude.
Yeah. To be
a
with
little
child.
motherfucker in your body.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The fuck? Kicking and shit. Grabbing your pussy from the inside.
Grabbing your pussy from inside. Sticking his dick in your ass. Fucking my mouth and my asshole. Fucking my asshole. And now I'm gay.
I'm a gay guy with small
Time Warner
tits.
presents the classic soft gay ass songs of the early 90s.
Mm-hmm.
Chris Isaac. I've never. How's that go? Oh,
No,
what a wicked game you play.
Gay
Fuck
with
me to
another
call me
man.
gay. I don't wanna have gay sex
With men.
Oh, I don't wanna have gay sex. And then you raped me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll love it. You fucked me in my ass, but you fucked my ass. Lyle Lovett sucks.
He really does.
He just like why?
You know, it's crazy. It's like, how the fuck why is anybody listening to this show? It's like, why is anybody going to see Lyle Lovett? It's
crazy.
Well, he never like starred in anything. He was just
He got
in
pussy
shit.
from Julia Roberts at her prime, dude.
Yeah.
Peak Julia Roberts. Lyle Lovett was getting.
Oh, I
head
guess
from.
you're talking about his music.
Yeah, of course, but like his music sucks dick.
The music was trash. He
I've never listened to it. It's country.
It'd be so funny if like Lyle Lovett's been like a huge fan of the show for years.
That would be really funny.
Yeah, and he's just
God fucking damn it!
No, he's at home just like all sad with his fucking ugly ass face.
Probably has a big ass dick, dude.
Yeah,
He looks like a ugly
One
guy
of
with
those
a big
guys with a
dick.
big dick.
Yeah.
he's got blue shoes on. He's got the My Bookie T-shirt on.
Oh yeah, dude.
A fucking we're number one finger
That he made himself.
that he made himself. That says Lyle.
What a stupid ass name,
Just
Lyle.
in his podcast listening station. Dude, I want to start posting just like fake, just a setup on Reddit. Be like, yeah, I got my podcast listening room all set up, and it's just a shitty chair with like 10 million speakers. The poster Mark Maron, and then there's like, you know, like things I've cummed on all over the floor and fucking Doritos bags.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That would be fucking
I
tight.
found a Reddit for like video game collection.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
To show how many video games you have.
And there's people that like just have rooms. They're like my collection room.
He's so fucking gay, dude.
It's really sad, dude.
Yeah.
It's like that's what they aspired to. They were in like 1993.
No, you know what? It's not even. Yeah, that's sad. What's even sadder is there's a guy being like, "Damn."
Yeah.
And he has like half of that many games. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, there's a guy who's not even that guy who wishes he was.
Yeah. No, because I was looking at old. I don't know. Sometimes I read about connectors and video signals or whatever. I forget where it started. I think I started like reading about like console televisions.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember those?
Like the big tube ass motherfuckers.
Well,
The ones with a VCR in them?
No, the ones that like look like a fucking like a credenza.
Oh, like a piece of furniture. Yeah.
Where they like got their wood box.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
fake
From like the
drawers on it.
60s.
Yes,
Yeah.
I fucked with those.
Yeah, my grandpa had one, and it's like you just accept things, but then you get older and you're like, what the fuck was that shit?
I know.
It's like, well, yeah, it's also a table or something.
Yeah, yeah. It was just furniture, dude.
Yeah, those, and then I started looking at like Sony CRT reference monitors. And apparently, the video game community, the retro gaming collection community, they buy these like Sony like reference monitors that accept like an RGB signal because it makes. I mean, there's no way
The quality is better.
Zero chance it makes it better.
Yeah.
There's fucking no chance in the world does
Yes.
it look better than just using whatever cable came with the
100%.
fucking Super Nintendo.
I agree with that.
And then there's these guys that spend like $1,200 on shitty, outdated technology that like doesn't make sense to use at all. And then the monitors themselves are like fucking 14 to 20 inches.
Yeah,
Oh,
tiny.
What?
Yeah, it looks awful.
Like a kitchen TV.
Yeah, but then the boxes are huge because they're made for like network news rooms and shit.
Oh,
So that
shit.
you
yeah,
can like
yeah, yeah.
monitor recordings and make sure that they're like color accurate.
What?
Yeah.
Damn,
And
that sucks.
I saw a thread on Reddit where somebody's like, I just picked this up for $900. And then one guy's like, yeah, that's really stupid. This is all just junk. You're just collecting garbage and selling garbage to each other. And all these replies are like, you're in the wrong subreddit. He's getting all defensive about it. Just blowing their parents' money on news TVs.
I cannot believe there's a market. Wouldn't they be able to just find that in the trash?
I guess there's probably an application for like smaller, like you probably do need color accurate monitors for video applications if you're doing something with that. But no, it's probably entirely propped up by one retard on like these retro gaming forums like 10 years ago is probably like, well, look what I did. And then the rest of them are like, yep, that'll legitimize my gay-ass hobby.
What are they even playing? Like fucking Atari?
Yeah, they're playing like fucking Super Mario World.
That sucks, dude.
Yeah, like regular
That fucking
Nintendo.
sucks.
It's really stupid.
Oh my god.
Especially because I just played. They put like a bunch of Super Nintendo games on Switch. I just replayed Super Metroid, and I guarantee you're not having a better experience.
Not even close.
Not yeah.
It's so easy. You do it on a whim. You just download the shit. You
Yeah.
play it for like 8 hours. You're done with it.
It's great. I love it. It's
Yeah.
a great game. I don't need a fucking network news television from 1997.
Oh my god.
That's really sad, man.
Imagine how little pussy those guys get.
Yeah.
Just negative amounts of pussy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Probably never.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't have sex.
They've never even honked a tit.
Oh my god, that fucking sucks, dude. Like being a 38-year-old man who's nervous to talk to a woman.
Yeah. There was a guy like that who would do open mics in DC. This guy that was like fat and bald and ugly. It was like it wasn't even like if he lost the weight, he would still be like a zero.
right.
Like an absolute.
There's no path.
There's not.
No path to pussy.
There's no way. Yeah. And he would just constantly get fired from jobs for sleeping. And he lived with his parents, and he was like 42 and just like never even got a taste.
Oh.
Never once.
Oh my god, dude. Oh fuck.
Yeah, they were like, people were like, why? I remember asking, like, why doesn't he just buy a prostitute? And they were like, I don't know. Like, you get to that point, and it's like, you should just give up on it. And it's like, fuck.
That's brutal.
Damn.
Oh,
Get
he
a
just like doesn't
prostitute.
even get horny. At
Yeah,
that
he
point.
had a stroke, I think, and then it got even worse.
Damn. His dick got even softer.
Yeah, his life got worse. Like lost function
So he never had sex.
and never.
Oh fuck, dude. Damn. I gotta say, it is cool to have sex.
Yeah.
I wish I'd never had sex.
You can stop.
I'm never gonna stop, bro.
Yeah.
I love this shit, dude. I'm literally obsessed with pussy, and it's exhausting.
Nice, man.
What do people say that online? They're like, "I'm so exhausted.
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
I'm exhausted."
I've been checking my fucking phone. It exhausts me.
It is exhausting.
Yeah, I'm looking that guy up to see
if he's alive.
To see if, yeah. And it's tempting to say his name, but I don't want to because
Don't.
Yeah,
Definitely.
Yeah, he
don't.
doesn't have sex.
I guess Tom Myers is on Frantic tonight.
Oh, what?
Damn, no one's gonna come to Funny Moms.
Yeah.
All the heads are gonna be at Frantic. Maybe double up, folks.
Damn.
Damn,
The
you want to go to the
Myers,
stand?
Look at this guy.
I'm too tired, dude.
Oh yeah, you're jet lagged.
Look at this guy.
Oh, yeah.
You remember him?
I do.
Yeah.
I remember the stroke.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, because they had to raise money for him after the stroke.
Damn.
And
It is really sad. Like, in abstract, it's much funnier.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, sometimes when we describe someone, I'm like, wow, we're making up a caricature. No one would ever exist that has that.
Yeah, it's
What's
really
funny,
sad
too,
when
is
you
'cause
look at
here's
him.
a video of him doing comedy, and it's like he looks like Stav.
Well, no. I don't
No.
know about that.
Yeah. I mean, from this,
From
Not
that
really.
distance?
you
I
guys,
wouldn't-
he looks like you with teeth.
I think I'm cuter than that, man.
Yeah.
He's fatter. He's not as strong.
Yeah.
I'm stronger.
He's kind of got a Peter Griffin body.
Yeah. It's going to be sad when you have a stroke.
I won't, dude.
Yeah.
I'm too strong. I'm too strong. I've been eating too much seafood to have a stroke.
Seafood rules.
Oh, yeah.
I might go out tonight and get a little Chilean sea bass.
Mm-hmm. I just had
Treat myself.
I had me a salmon.
Try and start up a conversation with other people in the restaurant. How you folks doing? Yep. You hear about the Shane Gillis thing? No, I'm here by myself. I'm waiting for somebody. No, I'm by myself. I don't know which answer's better. What are you guys doing?
What are you guys up to? Can I join? Do you mind if I join you?
Family night, huh? Family style? What do you got? What is this, a daughter or something?
How old? How much younger?
How
than
are you? What grade are you in, sweetie? Okay.
And
11th grade. I was, yeah, I remember being that age. Yep, just chasing pussy. left and right.
Getting it.
I bet guys are all about you. And, well, look, motherfucker, you could have just talked about the Shane thing. You're the one that made me feel awkward. I don't know what the fuck else to say. This bitch is sitting here, you know, fucking. What am I not supposed to address the elephant in the room? Hello.
We're all thinking it.
We're all thinking it, dude.
Everyone's about your
thinking
daughter's tits.
Everyone is thinking about fucking. I mean, that's the problem with today's world. Maybe you haven't had the talk with your child yet, but maybe I'll do it for you right now. If you ever fuck anyone, you're a slut. You're a slut. You're not welcome here at Kanji Village. Isn't that right? I'm like calling the waiter over. She's like, yeah, no sauce. I'm like, no, I don't want sauce. I'm just calling this girl a slut. Yeah, we don't have. There's no sauce. Okay, I wasn't asking, but that's absurd. You should have sauce. What kind of fucking Chinese restaurant doesn't have sauce?
Damn, dude.
Adam, you got
that one out.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm kind of tired.
Yeah,
We
this
should
show's
get some
gonna
food,
suck,
bro.
dude.
Yeah, I know.
I'm too tired to do this shit.
You don't want to go to the show?
No, I mean I'm gonna go, but
I did it solo style last week with Racine. It was really fun.
So you did it solo style, but someone else joined you.
Without the boys, without
Yeah.
you guys.
That's what solo style.
Oh, okay, all right, Mr. fucking.
I did it all by myself, except someone helped me. You're like a baby that thinks it made dinner. Because it
was in the kitchen with his mom?
because it fucking was in the kitchen with the mom.
No,
Maybe
Racine.
Okay, baby Adam.
No, you'd
pour
be
out
surprised.
a cup of milk.
Okay,
We're gonna do a half a cup of milk in the measuring cup for baby Adam.
I loved thinking I made dinner, dude.
Baby.
That was my favorite shit, dude.
Yeah.
I was so proud.
Yeah, that's him.
I was
so
so
nice.
proud of making pastries with my mom. Be like, I made those. I was pouring a little fucking
Do
flour.
a fucking thing. All right, well, enjoy your
Well,
evening.
come see us and stabby.biz/tour. I'm doing a big ass tour. I just announced it. Houston, fucking Detroit, whatever, man. Just look at my website.
Well, how's it sound?
Very good.
check.
Triple double check. Ooh, you're loud. That cough was loud.
Turn me down.
Turn the motherfucker
He's
down.
right where he should be.
Well, don't cough then.
I
Maybe
refuse.
I'm loud.
Yeah.
Welcome to Cumtown.
So I guess we got to go to a pumpkin patch.
I can't fucking wait, dude. I've
Yeah.
been waiting for years to get a squash.
We didn't do any of the promises, but I mean, the way this worked out, because it's been teetering for months.
Yes.
I feel like next month it'll go back down with the drop-offs and then come back up.
Shut up, Adam.
That's how it works.
Why do you have to be negative? Maybe we'll
It's
stay.
not negative.
It is.
What does that have to do with anything?
Well,
Why
it's-
can't we celebrate?
Why
for
are you
a second?
hyper-focused on the money instead of the pumpkin patch?
Yeah, dude.
I'm not. I'm not.
You really just were, man. You're trying to steal the pumpkin patch
You got
from me.
charts and dollar signs rolling around.
Bro,
your head,
you
the
know I
cent
don't believe
symbol.
in money. That's
Yeah.
the thing I always say.
No, yeah, because you would rather we go back to coins.
I'm thinking about how good my
The gold
delts
standard.
The gold standard.
I'm thinking about how good my delts look in a crew neck, walking around that pumpkin patch.
Mm-hmm. Just poking out a little
Some
bit.
dumb bitch dragging her kid around in a radio flyer.
Mhm.
You know, her husband was killed in Iraq.
That's right. That's pussy for us. That's
And
for the team.
That's for us. That's for the hero. I'm like, hey, what's up? We just hit $50,000.
Yeah, there's more than one type of hero. We're actually kind of podcasting veterans.
Yeah.
I hope we see one of those engagement photo shoots.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I want those
You
little.
just go up behind the man and put your arms around him.
Yeah.
You're like,
I
"What's up?"
fucked the guy.
Yeah, no, I was in Iraq. I just hit $50,000 on veterans only Patreon.
The other lady's like, "Wait, you were in Iraq or you weren't in Iraq?"
Yeah.
Shut up, bitch.
I started a website called Veteraise, where for $5 a month you can sponsor a veteran, and it buys them all sorts of stuff like hats from the gas station and their sunglasses from the gas station.
Punisher shit.
Yeah. You can fill up his truck, which costs
$385 to fill up every 2 days.
It's 4 miles to the gallon.
Yeah, dude. But in 4 years, when he needs to haul something,
Because the stereo system in the truck is actually powered by gas.
it has its own diesel
It has
engine.
its
The
own
stereo.
gas-powered radio as a fuck you to Elon Musk.
That's right. Why did he didn't go over to Iraq to fight to not use as much oil as
Yeah,
possible?
maybe if it was a war for electricity.
That's right. Yes.
Right.
Maybe when
Use
we
hybrid vehicles.
declare war on the sun,
Right.
then he'll use
Maybe when
fucking
we go
solar
to,
panels.
We go to war with the Muslim country that controls all the electricity. But that's not the element that we fought for.
No, and it's a victory lap every time his fucking Ford Raptor or whatever the fuck runs out of gas.
His F-750.
That's
Coal rolling.
That's those fucking little children that he killed with the blunt end of his gun when he ran out of bullets, and he smashed their head open and just looked at their brains. And for a second, he was like, wow, that's probably what my kids' brains are like. But then he snapped out of it and kept shooting children and women. That's what that gas mileage is for.
It's for him
you're
to
quieter
forget.
when you're on the cans.
Yeah, because I can hear myself.
Because you can hear yourself.
I'm
It
self-conscious.
is disorienting.
I'm self-conscious now. It's gonna ruin
Are you?
my. No,
I like wearing them because it makes it easier to do impressions.
Oh,
because you can listen back.
Yeah.
You should actually put the mic closer to your mouth.
Me?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Where am I? Am I one?
Listen, man, don't you dare. I'm the motherfucker on the cans.
No, I mean... Here.
Don't you fucking
Is that
dare.
better?
Yeah.
Do I sound better now?
You actually literally do.
I had this down to... I
No, you
wouldn't say a
didn't.
science.
You absolutely never have had any sound thing down to
Yeah, I don't think we've ever
had it
had it
down-
sound
We've
good.
never had good sound. There hasn't been one episode where the sound was right.
There was one or two. There was one time where I caved and just hired somebody to do it
Oh, nice.
and fix it. And then everyone was like, "This sounds like shit," and I was validated because I don't want it to be good. I want it
Yes.
to be bad if someone else does it also.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm a socialist.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's my economic theory is that I don't want things to be better for anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You spitefully want
I just
everything to
want
be worse.
everything- Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to tattle on people.
I
Yes.
love to tattle.
Yeah. I'm sexually attracted to the My Little Pony tattletale.
Was there one?
No, but that should be.
Yeah. I feel like all
Yeah.
My Little Ponies are snitches.
Where have you been, Tattletale? I went to the reporting kingdom to tell on people. I had
People
to go.
that were minding their own business.
I had to go tell the king that I think I heard someone say a slur. I wish I knew the plot of My Little Pony.
I know. Is there a plot? I thought it's just dolls.
No, yeah, it's a TV show.
Yeah, they're just
Really?
they're really sexy.
Yeah, there was a
And
TV
they
show
really
in the
turn
80s.
on,
Oh,
and
like
then they made the dolls from the TV show.
No, it's the other way. The way the Care
No, it
Bears
was a
were.
television
It's a
show.
television
and then
show.
they
Shut
brought
up.
the show back.
And then they made the dolls.
And then autistic guys got
and
really
then
into it.
autistic boys in the early 90s wanted to fuck the dolls that they saw the girls playing with.
I thought
And
that's
so it
how it
created
started.
this repressed sexual urge that they wanted to play with these ponies that realized itself later in life.
Yeah.
And then when the show was reborn, they're like, oh well, it's on TV again. I guess it's for adults.
Of
You know,
course.
I guess if something is on TV while I'm
There's
an
actually a
adult,
lot of jokes for adults.
there's a lot
in
of
this.
there's a lot of jokes for adults in there. Like they do the joke about wanting to fuck the ponies.
That would be. I would watch
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
If the show was just, if it's like the first 4 minutes are just these innocent little horses, and then just a guy bursts in and fucks them all.
Yeah.
I would watch that.
Yeah, the jokes for the adults are the people witnessing all the things you're drawing online. The jokes for adults is
It's
your
the culture that
is your
sprouted
life.
up. Yeah, you
It's
are
us
the joke.
laughing at you and your life. That's the humor for adults. In My
Now,
Little Pony.
are My Little Pony guy Brony?
Steven
correct?
Universe
Brony,
actually has
yeah.
a lot of jokes for adults.
Yeah. Now, are they gay? Are bronies exclusively gay, or do they fuck women?
No, they want to fuck cartoon horses.
I don't think they want to fuck cartoons. It's like
But don't they dress up as cartoons?
no. I mean,
There is a cosplay element. I went to BronyCon in
People
Baltimore
are in like
once.
a permanent state of childhood now. None of them mature, and then that
Yeah.
realizes itself in certain instances with like outright baby play, but a lot of like just regressive bullshit. Like watching a children's show makes me feel good, and it's
Yeah.
like it shouldn't. If you're an adult and you watch a child show,
You should be like, this is gay.
it should make you feel disgusted with yourself.
Yeah.
Go get laundry done.
Yeah.
No, fuck that, dude. I'm dropping my laundry off.
Try
and
to
I'm
get
watching.
pussy.
I'm watching The Adventures of Flapjack.
See, whereas I regress to being 15.
That's right.
And I'll sit and I'll watch every Jean-Claude Van Damme movie.
That's right. Yeah.
I'll be like a grown
Like
up.
a man.
I just watched Hard Target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hard Target's good.
So funny that he plays a Cajun.
Yeah. My name's Lance. Why do they call you that? Well, it's because it's his name.
The chick in it is fucking
I
hot.
love,
yeah,
I
I
love
know
that line
her.
though. Why do
I
they
know
call
her.
you that? Because my mama took one. That's what he says.
My mama took a
His
lance.
name's Chance.
Oh,
it's like- I
Chance.
said
Chance.
Lance, but it's Chance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My name's Chance. Wait, why do they call you that? Because my mama took one.
That's so fucking stupid.
It's so gay.
Yeah.
What's your
Grandma
name?
too?
Two
Yeah,
dicks.
as his Cajun
Why do they
uncle.
call you that?
They're doing
And he calls him
competing-
Chance.
They're doing competing accents. Competing
Yeah.
Cajun accents.
I think
It sounds-
Wilford does a little bit better.
Well, because he's actually trying to do like a Cajun accent, where Jean-Claude Van
He's
Damme
just
is
doing a Belgian
he's
accent.
just still French.
Yeah.
That
It
rocks.
doesn't
dude.
make any sense.
Yeah, a lot of good kicks though.
Yeah,
you know?
that's all
I
you want.
want to
A lot of good kickings.
rewatch is the Quest.
Which one is that? The one where he's like a French? Oh, that's Legionnaire.
I've been having
Ooh.
trouble speaking.
Yeah, maybe you're dying.
I don't know. I keep saying like doing like the WR thing and
What WR
slurring
thing?
my speech.
Like saying wed?
Yeah, like hard target. Well, I guess those are all
Hard
soft R.
target?
Hard
Trying to think of
target.
something that has a hard R in it,
Oh no. Nice try.
but it doesn't
No.
actually. That's still a soft R.
Uh-huh. Well,
I mean,
listen.
it's a hard R in comparison to the A.
Do not try and back your way into this through linguistics.
I'm just
you
trying.
can't
I
say
think
the
I have.
N-word
I'm,
for
no, I'm saying I think I have some kind of neurological problem, and I have to say it to
to clear
to
it up.
test. Yeah.
That would be interesting.
Yeah.
Imagine if you got diagnosed with that, how
like
mad
here,
people would
this
be.
says handy recorder, and I've been saying recorder.
Recorder?
Yeah, I'm having trouble like making R sounds.
Maybe because you mocked the bronies and the
Maybe.
children,
Now I'm gonna
you're
start
cursed.
Start talking like
You're
that.
going to start talking like them.
Yeah, Keurig.
My friend's mom, who used to run, she was
Oh,
like
yeah, I
at
know her.
Nintendo.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
She
her.
started a My Little Pony trading card game, so we went to BronyCon to like work in her booth in
Damn,
Baltimore.
have you ever told this story before?
I don't think on the pod.
Oh, really?
Maybe I have. All right, I'll stop.
You've mentioned this lady for sure.
Yeah,
And I know her, by the way. Let me make that clear.
Mm-hmm. Damn, you know, it'd be crazy if someone at the Brony convention
I know her in a very
was making
specific
the
way.
ponies fuck, making two ponies fuck.
Is
they
that what-
did. Yeah,
Okay, gotcha.
two stuffed animal
So you
ponies
have-
fuck.
Yeah,
and there was
told
like
it.
boys cheering.
Adam, in your defense, I don't remember this, but I don't remember anything we talk about.
Neither
on the
do I.
podcast.
That's why I repeat things.
I remember everything.
That'd be so funny if you got a WR speech impediment. That'd be so good.
It's just late onset.
I should be allowed to say witard.
Yeah, that's true. If you
Yeah.
if you talk like that.
If you
I
talk
think
like
you
that.
know what it came from is like having to be mindful of not having my mustache go into my mouth all the time, and it's like changed the way I speak.
Wow.
Oh, because you like have to guard your mouth
I
a little
do.
bit.
I have to, yeah.
Have you ever
It's
thought about
constantly-
trimming the whiskers?
No.
You won't.
No, it won't happen.
Just brush
You'd
them to the
rather
side.
speak like a child.
no, well, yeah.
You'd want a big ass beard and to
Yep.
be like, "Hello, everyone."
Who's a grown man now? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The system.
That's good, man. So
Yeah.
we should, you know, we haven't talked about the big news. The fuck, Khaleesi, Nancy Pelosi.
Mm-hmm. Nancy Pierogi, and she's a big Russian bitch.
Okay,
Brings you some
All
good
right.
Should be
chicks.
Polish.
Polish, yeah.
Well, all of them eat,
Pierogi.
all the Ukrainians eat
They all have
pierogies.
like versions of that.
Yeah. All the foods, it's like, you know, like Mediterranean food's all the same. And people are like, bro, have you had Israeli food? It's like, nah, have you had Lebanese food?
It's like
the
Greek
same
food.
exact,
Yeah, same shit.
Same exact
Ours
thing.
is better.
There's
It's
no
different.
difference.
It's
Yeah.
different. And
Zero
it's better.
difference.
It's different and it's better. We don't
Same
have hummus.
ingredients.
We don't have hummus.
They don't have hummus. Do
We
you
have
have falafel?
tzatziki. No, we don't have falafel.
No. See, slight differences.
Well, I said Lebanese.
Yeah,
Really good.
that shit's all the same.
It's all the same. And all those countries are trash.
Yes.
It's
I
an
agree.
interesting thing I noticed is that
Mediterranean
all,
countries.
they're all trash.
No,
Um,
they're pretty nice. I'm about to retire to Greece, dude. I want to live there forever. I want to be on a little boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about to retire to Delaware.
That's good.
Just pick the worst
The
place to
Greece
retire.
of America.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm moving to Delaware. Might be the worst state. It's either like Delaware
nah, dude,
or
like Alabama or some shit
Rhode
like that.
Island.
No,
Rhode Island's nice.
parts of like Mississippi and shit, like all that shit. They got fucking fucked up little shacks.
Mississippi's pretty.
There's parts of it that are pretty. There's parts of fucking even Delaware that are pretty.
No, the
dude.
South is nice.
No, man. There's parts of that shit that are fucked up.
It's real pretty.
No,
Real nice. Real
you haven't
nice
been to
stuff
that
down
many.
there.
Also, there's like whatever.
Real nice, real good stuff going on.
I thought it was like overblown, and then I don't remember why I was in Alabama,
Mhm.
but I was, and I did not like it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it was with Wham City when we were on tour. I don't remember why we drove through there.
You guys did some alt comedy for the good old boys.
I think we were driving through there, but I don't remember what the fuck was going on. And we got barbecue, or was that with Brandon? I don't fucking know, dude. The point is, it fucking scared me, and it was like a little shack, and the barbecue was good, but everyone was like even fatter than me, and it was sticky, and everyone was ugly. And I
Like,
didn't
who's
like
this
it.
skinny boy coming out here? Oh, this man think he fancy because he got most of his teeth. We got a little anorexia. We got Callista Flockhart coming through, showing off her chompers. With his wayfish.
Eat something, boy.
Yeah, boy. You got my man coming through here looking about 10 pounds.
They're just filling my mouth up with corn syrup.
Yes.
Damn, I do want some BBQ though.
Yeah, we should go to John Brown's Smokehouse.
I would
What
go.
we should do is go upstate, go to the pumpkin patch.
Yes, check.
Are you coming to Matt Christmas birthday?
When
Probably
is
not,
it?
huh? This weekend.
I'm in Indianapolis.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm out of town too. I can't go
Fuck,
anymore.
I would love to go. I
was
was never
supposed
invited.
to go, but then I'm going to Rosh Hashanah instead.
Rosh Hashanah.
Yeah, relax.
You have
relax.
to say it all cool, huh?
Just say Rosh Hashanah.
That's
Rosh Hashanah.
Rosh Hashanah.
Rosh Hashanah, dude.
Rosh Hashanah, dude.
Rosh Hashanah.
Say
it right.
everyone knows.
I don't want to go. I just
He's not
have
up here
to.
saying gyro.
Gyro.
He
I'm not
doesn't
doing
say
that.
that.
He says
I
you.
No,
say
he says
gyro.
gyros.
Like a fucking
He's
American.
always said gyros.
He says souvlaki.
He comes to this country and he
Souvlaki.
learns English.
That's
And
right.
you come here and refuse.
You refuse to speak English.
You refuse to say English words like gyro and Rosh Hashanah.
What is that? The Day of Atonement?
No, it's
their
the New Year.
it's their Halloween.
No, that's poor.
No, that's Purim.
Oh, it's their
Well done, Slav.
Thank you.
It's Jewish Memorial Day,
Oh, nice.
and which is that's
when they
why
remember all the people that wink died in the
Yeah.
Holocaust.
No, that's Yom HaShoah, Holocaust Remembrance Day.
Wait, you had to make a new one? There's no
Yeah,
way
yeah,
Moses
yeah.
knew about that one.
Yom HaShoah and Rosh Hashanah.
Kind of a modern one.
David
I don't
didn't know
celebrate.
about that one.
King David?
He didn't know.
I
about
can't come
that
to
one.
work today. It's Shoshana Mammoth.
Does she ever show her titties?
I don't
I
know.
would like to take a peek.
Are you attracted to her?
In girls,
She's
in
kind
in
of
a,
plain looking.
in
no?
girls in a beginning episode, I only watched a couple eps. I think she almost shows her tits, or she's getting her pussy eaten, or something.
Mm-hmm.
And they're bigger than you'd expect. And I was really hoping to see them out.
She might have some big old.
However,
things.
they never come out in that episode. So I'm wondering, do you ever see her titties, or at least is there like a wet T-shirt situation of some kind, where I can see more of the outline?
You know what I found out the other day? That Halle Berry showed her tits in Swordfish because they gave her an extra $500,000.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's so
I
chill.
thought you were gonna say $500.
That would have been me too. That would have been so fucking awesome.
They gave her $25. She went down. She went down to the corner, and got herself a couple of rocks off that.
It's money. It's just a Money Talks video. You guys ever see those? Those some of the original pay you to show your
Bang
tits.
bus vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And some of those, when they don't fuck, it feels like they're real women.
Mm. How about Chang Bus?
Okay.
And
All right,
they're
it's
like,
the
you
Chinatown
come in
bus."
here and suck my dick. And the girl comes in, and they're just like smashing into the Jersey wall.
That's true, yeah. Oh, it's also the driver of a Chinatown
Yeah,
bus.
yeah. He's,
So it's
on
an
his way, he's on his way to Philadelphia.
Yeah, we're going to Philadelphia. Yeah, Philadelphia, next stop.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's a good take on it.
Yeah, bus go bang bang. You got bang bang bus. The bus bang all over.
Yeah, no, that's a good. That's an interesting kind of perspective to throw on it.
I'm just saying, how about? You can't get mad. I'm not saying that's what would happen.
Yeah,
I'm saying
no,
that-
you're right.
Wouldn't that be racist if that happened?
that's why I agree
I hate
with
that
you.
I have to explain satire to people every time. That they just don't that they just don't understand what satire is. And I have to explain it to them.
that would be racist.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree
God
with you.
damn.
Whoa, what the fuck? Did the lights go off?
Yeah, these go off automatically.
Even these?
Yeah, he's got smart bulbs,
Or
bro.
just was that the clouds?
Yeah, that was clouds.
Oh, damn, dude. I just got spooked like a lizard because the sun disappeared.
Spooked like a lizard.
Spooked like a lizard.
Spook look like a lizard.
No.
Spook
No,
like
that doesn't look like spooked like. Very key difference.
Yeah, we got a new song.
No, it's called Spooked Like a Lizard.
It's called Spook Look Like a
no,
Lizard.
no, Steven.
And this one was written.
Steven, no.
Look, man, I saw your notes. I know what the song is.
Spooked Like a Lizard. Now go put on some handkerchiefs and get your ass fucked with your big ass lips. You know what I read on the internet was that Mick Jagger had a very little penis.
Mick Jagger, what?
Where'd you read that? I feel like
he
it's
has he has like Google alerts for this shit.
for how big someone's dick is.
I was doing some research about basketball
highly
players'
doubt
penises. I heard Scottie Pippen had a huge penis.
Okay, I think that's reasonable to assume.
Just with reading glasses on at the library.
He puts on a
Looking through
sweater.
It was
weather.
Scottie Pippen's birthday yesterday.
looking through microfiche at the library.
It was his birthday yesterday, and I heard a story about
your pants around your ankles at the microfiche machine, and you're like just taking notes and looking through the
looking at my dick, comparing it to celebrity dicks. Whose is bigger than mine? Whose is smaller?
Who said Mick Jagger's dick is small?
Anyway, the point is, I heard Scottie Pippen had a big day. It was his birthday, so I was doing some Scottie Pippen research, and he used to fuck Madonna, and Jordan tried to fuck Madonna. She was like, no, because Scottie Pippen has a much bigger penis than you.
Wow. Because she's a size
She's
queen.
a size queen, yes. Also fucked Rodman. I don't know if it was first or after. Anyway, that led me down a rabbit hole of what other NBA players have big dicks. Or small dicks.
Like NBA player Mick Jagger.
Well, then I found out. Can you let me finish, please, before you cut me off?
Just Stavros in that like fucking Professor X room. It's a big globe where you can read everyone's
the
thoughts.
fucking
and he's
thing
with
on
a
his head.
dome on, his eyes closed, thinking about everyone in the world.
In a wheelchair.
Well, no. What happened is I then found an article about how
Professor, what are you doing? Get out of here, Wolverine.
chill out, Wolverine. I'm just looking up some stuff.
Yeah.
Stop being fucking
I
weird.
thought I locked this shit.
We can see it's all on the monitors. It's fucking on the monitors in the whole school. The song's playing. We can all hear the song and see the monitors.
Get out of here. I'm just looking some stuff. It's because for Magneto, how to beat Magneto. This just shut up. Shut the fuck up and get out. Anyway, I found an article about Allen Iverson having a little penis, and that greatly upset me. He's one of my favorite players of all time.
Having a big penis?
Little, unfortunately.
I don't think that's true.
I could see it. The
Who
man
said
is
it?
It'd be
slight.
funny if there was an X.
A groupie posted a photo of him on
Well,
the
that's
shade
cruel.
room. It is cruel. It is very cruel to be posted without your permission.
It would be
That guy Jay Williams on ESPN does have a small penis, though.
That's what I'm saying. It could be that
Yeah.
kind of type of.
It'd be cool if there was an
Guy.
X-Men whose power was just making people's pants fall down.
That would be cool.
just their just pants fall down.
Just pantsing people. Just a good
Yeah.
prankster.
That politician that hates the X-Men.
Yeah,
It's like, we need to protect our kids. His pants just fall down on TV. Very good job, Pancio.
Well, here's the thing. Anyway, that led me in that listicle about Allen Iverson's penis. There was an excerpt from Keith Richards' autobiography, in which he accuses Mick Jagger of having a little penis.
Well, he's just being a hater, bro.
Here's
we
the thing.
accuse each other of having little penises all the time.
Yeah, but he says a woman.
And we're in the same band too.
That's true, but you do have a little dick, to be clear.
That's not true
You
at all, bro.
actually
You know
do.
that's not true.
I know.
You know
I
my
know for
penis
a
is
fact
literally
it's true.
fine.
I know it's little.
That's the best adjective that I could use
It's
to
little.
describe it.
Anyway, Mick Jagger, little penis, very big balls. So it's kind of
Okay.
cool to know.
A man after my own heart.
Exactly. I got the same setup as Mick Jagger. It's kind of cool.
Did I show you this picture of Yaphet Kotto's hairline on Charlie Rose?
No, but that rules.
It's great.
What is
Especially-
going on? It looks like he's have a hat made out of hair.
But he's like, you know,
Is that a comb over
some
for a
guys
black
go comb
person?
forward. Yeah.
Yeah.
They comb, like black dudes do that.
Yeah.
Their hairline recedes and they're just like, I'll just
Comb it
comb it forward.
like an optical illusion.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
no, that video is so goddamn funny. Especially the way it starts because he's looking around that he's not sure if.
I don't know what video you're talking about.
That's the move, is going bald and then getting devil locks like the guy from AFI.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, just look at him looking around, like not sure if he's going to be able to play this hair off. Yaphet Kotto was the first African American actor to play a major villain in a James Bond movie. Live and Let Die.
In 1973. That's a sweet ass name, Yaphet Kotto.
Yeah, he's tight. He's a Cameroonian king. He's also Jewish.
What?
Oh, he's
Yeah.
a black
Damn.
brother?
Damn, that is a wild hairline.
It's hilarious. You can see how far back it starts too.
True respect to Yaphet for that one.
Yeah, he's great. There's certain episodes of Homicide where he's like, you can tell he's just drunk as hell. He's like, yeah, the point of being in a police department is to find and get. You gotta figure things out. Well, I'm gotta be. He always sounds like he has a cold. Pebbles, get Frank, come to my office. I will talk to you about something. We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. I haven't. Yeah. Good for Yaphet, dude.
Yeah, he's Jewish, and
a king,
and the Cameroonian king.
Yeah.
That's pretty tight.
Well,
Now,
we're all...
I hear that a lot, though. People are kings of other places. Does he actually have like a
In
palace and
Africa,
shit?
being a king just meant that you like got your learner's permit. I mean, they hand it out pretty easily.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's a guy who plays for the Orlando Magic that played for the Blazers last year. The fuck is his
Al
name?
Farouk Aminu?
Yes, he's a king.
He's a king?
Or he's descendant of kings or some shit.
We
like
all
that.
are.
But I don't get that. What does that mean?
He traced his line back to the House of David, King David.
That's right. Okay, who was that guy? How far back is King
King
David a
David?
real guy?
Yeah. He was Solomon's dad, a warrior king.
So who did he fuck
And then
up?
his line went straight down to to Haile Selassie,
That's right. That's right.
who is a descendant of the King of David.
That's right.
Who wants us to leave Babylon and return to Zion.
And Zion is in Jamaica?
It's in Ethiopia.
Oh, it's in Ethiopia.
Yeah.
How far is Ethiopia from Israel? Not that far, right?
It's kind of far, I guess.
How
It's
far?
on a
what-
different
what
continent.
part of Ethiopia or
It's East Africa.
East? Is it northeast?
Yeah,
It's in the
kinda.
Horn of Africa.
It's on the Horn. Yeah, it's not that far, I guess.
Not that far, cause like
I guess the
Egypt
Red
is basically
Sea-
right there.
Yeah, it's south of Egypt.
Is it next to Egypt?
There's a tribe of Jews in Ethiopia, though,
Tight.
called Falasha.
Yeah, and then they go to Israel and they're
And then
castrated.
people are not nice, not nice to them.
They're like, we're gonna just go ahead and finish up your circumcision.
Yeah,
We see some stuff left over.
Did you see this like Jewish worker?
It's almost like
Twitter account.
Israelis are
yeah,
racist.
dude.
He's having a
He
meltdown
tried to
of-
come for us.
having that meltdown about the Adam Sandler movie.
Yeah, saying that it's not the time to have
They're like in the time of
jewel dealing Jewish movie.
raging anti.
When I read that, I was like, God damn! I wish
Yeah.
I came up with that.
And then
tweet.
people, like, yeah,
that's
people-
definitely in my
really
wheelhouse.
good. You
yeah.
would have crushed that.
I would have
one.
crushed. That would have done numbers, bro.
people were like, "Yeah, who cares?" You know, and then
That's awesome.
and then they
Well,
doubled
Will
down.
made fun of him, so he thought that the irony left was coming for him.
Well, they got mad because some girl fucking tweeted like the IDF video.
oh, Caroline, yeah,
Caroline tweeted that IDF video, and it's like no one told you like
Adam.
Kikes.
we're gonna be this way. But she censored it, and it's like the joke is that it just rhymes with life. I mean, you know, you got to plug some kind of joke in there.
Also, you are right. Your joke was better.
Of course it was.
Yeah,
Which
but you're a
one?
professional.
I'm a professional.
Which
This is just
joke?
some dumb bitch.
She's some dumb
This
bitch
is some dumb
with a
slut.
fucking Twitter account.
Yeah, who deserves to be raped by the
no.
No, that's
Oh, I'm just trying to. I'm trying to find the middle ground. Here.
Yes,
I'm trying to find the fair middle ground.
very Solomonic of you.
Yeah.
That's right.
No, but yeah, no, they tried to pin that on everybody, but I don't know if you followed.
Just somebody saying.
Yeah,
It's
they were
just
like
one guy
they
who
were
has a
dropping the
Twitter
K-bomb.
account that
One-
says it's called the Jewish Worker, which sounds like just a magazine or something. But
yeah,
it's
it sounds
just,
like an oxymoron.
it's one. Well, you know,
The Jewish landlord. He should be.
doctors probably work hard.
Yeah,
I don't know. I
guess.
can't think of other hardworking.
Yeah.
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 Come on, Adam. You can.
Bankers, I think they probably work hard. They
I
don't
guess
do
they
good
do.
thing.
I guess he didn't say laborer to his.
What's
credit.
his thing? If you,
Yeah, he said worker.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
worker,
they're
and then if
worker,
you like
yeah.
look at their shit, all of the pictures are in black and white and from 150 years ago.
I think
Like
it's
that's
one
your identity
dude.
movement has to be based around people that haven't existed for 180 years.
Fuck. So
But
what?
no,
That guy
anyway,
got mad.
No, the only thing.
So he
was,
got mad, and then he tried to go at the Red Scare Cumtown crew.
He was going after everybody, but
yes.
my favorite part is
which
when
I had to clarify was not a crew.
they doubled
No.
down at a certain point, and they're like, "There's literally Jews in the border camps."
That was the funniest
Yeah.
part.
What? Which
Yeah.
is like, oh yeah, that's why they're in there. That's certainly the reason they lock those kids up
That's
is
so
because they're
funny.
Jewish.
That is so. Again, I read that and I was like, I really wish I came
What
up
is
with
it?
that.
What does he mean? Are there like what the fuck?
No, it's
No.
it's the same thing as fucking Italians. It's white people that find a way to sneakily prioritize their
Yep.
like shred of identity that makes them not white.
Jews
And
have a
then
little bit of a better.
a little bit of a better deal than
I would say
Italians,
than
but let's not
Italians.
pretend
Italians
that
got
fucking
nothing going.
them being Jewish has anything to do with them being in those detention camps.
Well,
Are they
also,
in
it's
there?
like, okay, so if people got shot in Pittsburgh because they're Jewish, does that mean that there's structural anti-Semitism? No.
Right.
You know, if someone goes on a random hate crime, that doesn't mean
with
that
the
it's
detention
structural.
camp thing, it's like the Elliot Rodger thing. Elliot Rodger killed like guys also, and it would be like, oh yeah, we don't have fucking a problem with violence against men when 4 men have been shot. It's like you pick this one thing.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. It's
Anyway,
trying to say
so yeah, this guy sounds
an isolated hate crime is like systemic, which is like retarded. Honestly,
What about suck stomach?
that's?
And it's you're sucking the stem of my dick.
Well, you'd have to.
No,
Kinda
you
deep.
suck the stem of my dick.
Oh,
Not
just from
me.
the
To
side.
To the same degree that if you were like pointing out that there are Jewish ICE agents, or there are Jewish people that work for Jewish
I'm
lawyers.
sure
that-
there's one.
Of course, I'm sure there's Jewish lawyers that work for the Department of Homeland Security or work to justify, putting people in those camps. If you were to then say like, this is proof that the Jews want to put no, these are just people that happen to be
Yeah,
Jewish.
it's such a retarded point that guy's making.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sounds stupid.
But he also sounds like he's mentally ill. But that's, I mean, I guess
That's Twitter.
those are the
baby.
kind of people that really court the hate.
Yeah.
My favorite move is just saying the dumbest thing in the world, and then everyone says that's
How
so
about-
stupid.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
they're like, I'm literally getting death threats right now.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
how about that? There was some libertarian guy that was like, "Oh, so Greta can talk about."
Yeah, but
Oh,
that
yeah,
guy, what's his name,
He's
Murphy, or
trolling,
whatever?
right? He has to be.
I mean,
I don't think.
no,
he was.
I think he's actually
he doubled
a
down.
I think he's actually a libertarian, but the guy is. His whole thing is like just coming up with the most wild shit to say.
Well, no,
He does
Stop
this- he does this, like,
didn't
once a
finish the
week.
take. The take is if it's okay to listen to Greta, but for Epstein not to fuck 16-year-old girls,
yeah.
which is
That's so awesome.
That is-
Oh, children cannot want to
Yeah.
die, but I can't get my dick sucked by them.
yeah, that's
What about the free market?
Yeah, it's also like no one's saying. I mean, no point. You can pick apart the entire thing.
Yeah.
No one's saying Greta should be in charge of.
Yeah, I
like,
know.
policy.
It's so fucking stupid.
In fact, she can't. She can't run for public office.
She's a baby.
She's disqualified for numerous
child.
reasons. She can't even fucking vote. So, and nobody's saying like, hey, people like her should be able to vote.
yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
some
it's-
people are.
Well, some people are, but it's
16.
like that's not the
But yes,
argument.
yes.
That's nobody's
rule,
nobody's
dude.
looking at Greta. The main conversation with Greta is not like, wow, this proves that children should be in charge. It's a
That's
fucking.
not the argument.
It's
that
it's
guy's
like
dumb as
an appeal. I don't know. I like. I don't like Greta because it's like it's sort of it feels counterproductive. It's like not.
Well, she's just a face that like people could be like.
Well, it's
oh,
an emotional
listen to her.
appeal. It's an emotional
Like
appeal.
Chelsea Clinton quote tweeted it and was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Here's the
"You
problem.
go, girl." It's like, come on,
Shut
bro.
up,
Here's the problem.
Shut up.
Is that
Yeah.
like there's enough climate science to show that climate change is real, but there's
Yes.
obviously also like skeptics that have their own data, and it's like that's where this conversation is playing out with people. But prior to the politics and like. Yeah, like before you even get into a political discussion, the people that are skeptical of climate change are going to like engage with like whatever data they have available to them.
Yeah, but that's funded by like dark money that has like a
Sure,
a
that's
real,
not the, that's
like,
not the point that I'm,
interest.
that's not the point that
I
I'm
know
making.
the point you're
The
making.
point that I'm making is that to put an emotional appeal at the forefront like lends further credence to the main argument against climate change, or like the main argument in favor of climate change denialism is that it's a fucking conspiracy, that it's politically motivated. And it's like if you recognize that the people that think climate change is fake are mostly operating on like, no, I just have different data from people, as political as it may be, and as like faulty as
So what are you supposed to do?
you're supposed to like
Just keep saying
yeah,
facts?
no, yes, keep saying facts.
Well,
yeah.
okay,
Find
but-
a different way to reach people with facts, not like browbeat them with a fucking child.
They're
that-
just not going to accept facts, though. Isn't that the whole?
yeah,
fucking
but they're
point?
also not going to accept a what again looks like this contrived performative display of emotion.
I don't know. I think she's a good faith, like,
I think she herself is. I'm
individual.
just saying like the
Yeah, Nick's not-
it's not going to do anything to change anybody's mind.
I mean, nothing will.
No, what
until-
it's going to be is it's going to be like people
We're gonna
in
die,
Congress
dude.
that voted against the Green New Deal, saying like Greta, you rock.
You're a hero.
So they're like going to use her as like a
Right,
as a
right,
mouthpiece,
right,
but
right,
not
right.
actually do
while
anything. Yeah.
sneaking a fracking
just like Chelsea
bill
Clinton
onto like
someone
a fucking,
pointed out that it was her Chelsea's first tweet since the Epstein murder.
Hell yeah, dude. It's gonna take a teen to get you.
I don't
back
know
interested.
if you want people to listen to scientists as much as Greta, maybe they should just be as sexy as Greta.
That's what not as Greta. I was gonna say give every scientist big titties.
Yeah.
Then I'll listen. Then I'm tuning in.
No, you need like a Dan Crenshaw type of science.
Who's Dan Crenshaw?
That dumbass with the
one
missing
eye?
and
What kind of science is that?
I don't know, like,
Like
he's
dude
got
science?
like a hook and he does cool science.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
know
how
who
you
that
get
is.
those. That's how you get the.
Oh, Dan Crenshaw, the Texas guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there was a climate scientist that had a hook and he lived on a houseboat,
So
Does he have a hook?
okay.
I thought he just has an eye patch.
No. Nick's saying we need a different
Can you
style.
just listen
I was
please?
listening.
for once in your life.
Just fucking.
I was
listen,
listening.
dude.
For once.
Adam, just listen, man.
You know I'm slow, but I listen. It takes me a minute.
Okay, so we need a guy with a hook and we need a lady with big ass titties.
Yeah.
And that
Maybe
shit's
a lady with a hook and an eye patch.
lady with a hook, guy with a big ass titties.
I would love to fuck a girl with a hook.
Me too, honestly. Have you ever fucked anyone with like something weird? Like no legs or some shit?
No. No. Like a Lieutenant Dan type bitch?
Yeah, I don't know, like no legs, maybe like.
I'm trying to fuck one of these Lieutenant Dan.
I'm trying to get some Lieutenant Dan pussy. Suck my dick, Lieutenant Dan. Can't you lick my ass? Is it Dan or Dang?
It's Dan.
D-A-N?
Oh, but the way that Forrest says it or the spelling?
I don't know, man.
I don't think it's
I've only seen
Dane.
like a half hour of that movie. And that
You've
shit
never
sucks.
seen Forrest Gump?
No, it's fucking stupid as shit.
Yeah, but everyone's
It's a really
seen
bad
it.
movie.
I've never seen it, dude. My family straight up did not watch American shit until I was like 13.
That's cool.
I mean, we would watch some big things, mostly Disney and shit. But even the Disney shit I watched was like dubbed in Greek.
Mm-hmm. What were the movies? Like Yorgos, the gay molester?
No, that
What kind of
sounds pretty
movies did you
good. Yorgos the Gay Molester is actually that's the most cherished.
It's
piece
like
of
an
cinema.
Ernest franchise.
Yeah, He's
Yorgos
just
like does
bumbling and fucking children. Oh, reo kolaraki автотопедaki poehi. Oh, Yorgo, mimuga mastokolo. That's for the people that speak Greek. You're gonna really like that one. Sorry for everyone who doesn't. Yeah, no, just literally Little Mermaid, but dubbed. I've talked about this. Lucky Luke, a racist ass French cartoon. Astérix and Obélix, another French cartoon that I don't remember if it was racist, but probably was.
Muzzy?
Did not fuck with Muzzy. Don't know shit about Muzzy.
Muzzy was educational, that's why.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Madeline in Greek?
Never Madeline. Madeline in English. And then James and the Giant Peach in English.
Dude, that shit was fire.
And then Fern Gully, which fucked me up. But the little fairy was hot. But the evil guy fucked me up.
The machine that
was
ate the
scary.
forest?
Yeah, global warming. To bring it all fucking full circle.
We've been warned since Fern Gully.
Fern Gully should have been when we started acting. What are you doing, Nick? Who are you texting?
I'm reading Lizzo's tweets.
Why? Did she apologize?
I mean, it's so funny, dude. She's replying to Cookie Monster on Twitter.
Hell yeah. Even when, yeah.
I mean, to be fat and then also
respect.
Yeah, my colleague Cookie Monster. I was speaking the other day with my colleague Cookie Monster about the direction the dessert industry is heading.
I would love a summit with Cookie Monster and Lizzo as foremost members of the community, as thought leaders in the plus size community.
Yeah, one of those fantasy dinners.
That would be awesome. Yeah,
you could have dinner with any
historically obese figures. Obviously, Thomas Jefferson. Obviously,
Jefferson
or Ben Franklin. Sorry,
Thomas Jefferson was fit, dude.
No, Ben Franklin. Obviously,
Ben Franklin for show.
Ben Franklin. Dom DeLuise. I loved him as a child. Chris Farley. Lizzo, of course. Rosie O'Donnell in her prime.
John Candy,
yes.
Louis Anderson.
No, doesn't make the cut.
You seem like a big Louis Anderson guy.
I was not a big Louis Anderson guy.
You probably loved him.
I was a big Chris Farley guy.
You didn't like Life with Louis, the show?
I actually did. That was a pretty good show. And Bobby's World.
I didn't like really any of the Fox cartoons.
Which is what, Bobby's World?
I think Life with Louie was on that.
I think it was a Saturday morning.
Because I remember when Life with Louie was new, and they did all this.
I remember
there's
that
a
as
new
well.
show coming out, and I was like, awesome. There's going to be a new
this
show.
rocks. I love new shit.
And I watched it, and it sucked.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good.
I hated it.
His voice was caught you off guard.
Yeah, the Eek the cat was good.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember that? That was on.
I remember that name, but I don't remember.
I like.
You know what I fucked with? I didn't see that much of it. Was Felix the cat.
Yeah, it was because it was on in the 20s.
No, there was like a couple good ones, and it was pretty trippy too. I remember seeing one Felix the cat, and it really fucked me up.
Yeah?
Yeah. Anyway, back to naming fat people I'd like to hang out with.
Other fat people? Taft, the president?
No, fuck him.
He couldn't fit in a bathtub. That's iconic.
Yeah, but he's not that fat, honestly.
Really?
I think everyone was smaller back then.
I think we should go back to hosing the president down.
Did we do? Oh, that Taft.
I think Lizzo should be president, and she should live outside of the White House.
Because she can't fit?
We give her like a big tractor tire on a rope to push around,
and a trough to eat out of.
Yeah.
Wait a second. What?
Maybe like a, like a big exercise ball with a rope that she can knock around a tree. And
is that all the presidents get to live in?
Okay, let me just Google elephant toys.
Oh, okay,
to see what
gotcha.
the elephants.
I see.
Yeah.
And every president should be treated like an elephant. Would you get as many peanuts as you
Yeah,
want?
and then you just hose them down from space.
Okay. I like that.
What kind of toys do they have for an elephant at the zoo?
There's an elephant that paints now. You guys seen that?
Yeah, he rocks. They're my favorite animal, bro.
Elephant?
Yeah.
Because they're smart. Because they remember.
They're smart. They're good at... The moms are nice to the kids.
The ladies eat each other's pussies when they're friends.
Yeah. They
That's
jack
pretty
off by
cool.
slamming their penises into their stomachs. So funny.
Yeah, I guess they have barrels that hang from chains.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, they're tight.
And they say they have good memories. They have
They're very
elephant
smart
graveyard.
and empathetic. It's like people use that as an argument to not hunt them.
Yeah.
It's like, you shouldn't hunt elephants because they're very smart and they have empathy or whatever. It's like...
That makes the kill sweeter.
Right, exactly. Makes it more difficult to kill them. I mean, hunting is about overcoming the sensation that you're doing something wrong.
Right, with firepower.
Yeah, with firepower.
Mm-hmm.
to understand you're
Killing something.
You're
this-
asserting your will and power, which should kill you a little bit on the inside, but it makes you feel alive.
Yes, you kill a part of yourself, but you're stronger.
You're stronger.
Stronger after you've murdered
That's what
an
hunting.
innocent being.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because you can work that way all the way down the list. If nobody did that, if nobody had the courage to do that,
Yes,
how would we get cheeseburgers? We'd all starve to death.
that's so true.
I like how people care about global warming, but they think it's wrong to shoot an elephant.
That is a great point. That makes that is.
Who
a
do you
one
think's
for
heating
one
up the
thing.
earth?
The elephants?
The
man.
elephants, dude.
Yep, they're so big.
Yeah,
And they fart.
and I don't know if it's all elephants, but I distinctly remember seeing a picture of an elephant wearing a chef's apron and baking. It was a cartoon elephant.
Yeah.
but I think that reflects.
So they're
real life.
using natural.
Are you
gas.
talking about
Using
Babar?
gas. Babar has a Mercedes.
Babar? Yeah, Babar is.
Babar does
he's,
whip like a.
He's
a
really
diesel
using a lot of
Mercedes.
resources.
Yeah,
He probably has elephant slaves. Babar.
yeah. Dumbo is racist.
Well, no, he's not racist. The crows.
Yeah, well, he's from the 40s. Of course, he's racist.
Oh, I guess that's true.
It was
That's
a
a-
different time.
Our elephant. Yeah.
Yeah, if you go back and look at Topsy the elephant, the one Edison killed, there's no way that elephant wasn't racist.
Yeah,
Do
it was
elephants
good.
know words?
1880.
Elephants don't know words.
I don't know.
No, but they know colors.
How,
There's got to be an animal that like can't see black people. You know what I mean?
No.
They got to be like outside of the visible spectrum.
No. That's not. I don't think that.
You don't think that?
I do not think that there's an animal.
You don't think that that's possible?
I mean, I think it's probably possible, but I don't know if it.
I guess maybe. I mean, not all
Like a
black
mole,
people.
maybe?
Huh?
Like a mole.
But if you could see would they not be able to see like a tan
Don't they have
white
bad
person?
Bad vision.
Yeah, they wouldn't be able to see them either.
Okay.
They're not doing DNA tests, man.
All right. I'm just wondering what you're coming at. What you're doing. Here.
A bat. Right? Bats are.
Well, but see, if they can't
blind?
see them, they can probably echolocate them.
They could echolocate them.
So
That's how they see.
something to think about in that sense.
Yeah.
What other animals do you guys like? I
I
like that a hippo is actually dangerous.
Hippos are assholes.
They're strong. And they'll fuck you up.
I like elephant. I like monkeys.
Monkeys are tight.
Although dolphin,
Chimpanzees will murder each other. Like they do murder, not just war, but like they'll
they
kill
do
their
murder.
friend. They do, like,
war too.
mob hits. dude.
Yeah, they do war as
Like
well.
if
They
someone's
do like
the number
raids.
one guy and it's like his boys want
Yeah.
the number two guy and his boys want to kill him, they'll do it in the night.
Gorillas are really sweet and vegetarian.
Really? Silverbacks are vegetarian?
Yeah, I mean they got to protect their bitches, but you know.
They got thick cheeks too. Have you seen
Yeah.
a gorilla's ass?
Yeah, dude, I saw those gorillas
They have
fucking at the zoo.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It was one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
I can't wait to see a gorilla.
Or no, they were bears. I saw bears fucking at the zoo.
I want to ride a
Never
gorilla.
I don't want to ride.
I want to ride a gorilla.
It would be awesome to
Go to the bathroom.
to inhabit a gorilla's body for a little bit, just to
Yeah.
feel that power.
They have tiny cocks though.
That is a fucking trade
Yeah,
off.
so they're like you in that regard, but then
But what do you
No
mean?
other-
Like really strong also?
no, you're not strong.
Really strong and an alpha dominant male?
That's
I
why I
guess
said.
so.
That's why I said in that
in
regard.
that
Yeah, but in multiple regards.
In
though.
that
How about
limited
this? I'm
sense.
challenging you right now, and you can either tear my head off,
Or show
you're
us
gonna
your little
get your
dick.
pussy.
Could you tear my head off?
I could probably tear. No, well, hold on.
You could snap a neck, but tear a head off.
I could snap your neck. If you were already dead, maybe. Yeah. Here's what I
Are
would
you
do.
using a knife?
How
No,
are
just
neck
hands.
snaps are so easy in
saying
action movies?
It's fake.
It's fake.
It's absolutely fake. So
I could snap.
if you're asking,
I think
could
it's real.
could I tear your head off with my bare hands?
Yes, that's
Here's
the
how I
question.
would go about it.
That's the question on the floor.
You piggyback on the shoulders.
Quiet,
and then you
Adam.
use
Let
the
him out- let
leverage
him
with your
answer.
thighs to pull up, right?
Well, that's not ripping, dude.
No, that would not rip your head off. The
How
amount
would
of
you do
force
it?
required to rip your head clean off your fucking body would be. I mean, it's like.
Yeah. I think it's impossible.
Yeah.
I could do it with my thighs. The way with some of those bitches like crack a watermelon.
No.
Could you tear a phone book?
That's like a parlor trick. You could probably learn how to tear a phone book.
Oh, it's a trick.
Yeah. I mean, it requires like some degree of grip strength, but it's not as like.
Impossible.
Do you score it beforehand or
I
something?
don't know if they score it. It's a matter of like
Physics.
fanning the pages with your fingers or something. I had like a magician show me how like to tear decks of cards and stuff.
Oh wow.
Because that's like that's all like
When you were at Magic,
sideshow bullshit.
When you were at Magic school,
No, I had to share a garage with a magician.
and even more
the
pathetic
LA
reason.
days.
No, it wasn't in L.A. It was on the road, and there was a magician living in somebody's garage, and I was sleeping on their couch. And
It was a couch garage or garage couch.
the couch was in the house. The magician basically spent his entire day in the garage.
Well, that's the lab, dude. He's got to come up with new tricks.
That's
Anyways,
true.
if I was
Yes.
going to tear your head clean off your body,
Yes,
Mhm.
the first thing I would do is I would kill you.
of
So I would
course.
strangle you, right?
Mhm. Okay.
And then wait until you were dead.
Not as impressive as doing it while he's alive.
Yeah,
I must
that would
say.
be
It
impressive.
would not happen if you were alive.
I could do it
You literally, there's no fucking way you're doing
if I
it.
practice my uppercuts.
There's no way you're doing it.
I would just practice my uppercuts.
You can't even get a grip on his fucking head. Like, if you try to grab his hair, it would just rip the hair out of his scalp before
It's
anything
true.
else fucking... There's no
It's
way
true.
to grip. There's not.
uppercut. I would uppercut it. Clean
No.
it off.
You kill him first.
Okay.
And then what you do is you lay his body flat on, like, some kind of surface. Maybe the top of this table or
Mhm.
whatever. And
So
then
his head's hanging off.
his head's hanging off.
Seems like you're using gravity to do your work.
Yeah, you would have to. You would have to find a way to use as much like leverage as possible to continue like twisting his neck to tear at the muscle fibers in either direction, like basically like trying to break a piece of plastic.
And to break the
So then you would torque his neck in both directions over and over again until you destroy all the like the muscle fibers while his body's rotting.
and
and
the
then-
spinal column, no?
And the spinal column, and yeah, from there. Well, the hard thing to get through is like these neck muscles.
Mhm. Mine are pretty weak right now.
They're pretty weak, but they're still like
They're still
they're
muscles.
still fibrous.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yeah,
Interesting.
but that's how I would tear your head off your body,
You could do that. If I'm dead, you could do that. I don't care.
and I will.
If my dad's being a dick, you could just tell him I said you could do it.
oh,
Yeah.
really?
He might be like, "Don't touch the boy's body."
Yeah, you find out
Can
you have like asthma or some curable disease, and I tear your head off, and then the defense in court is like, it's what he wanted.
He
didn't
yep.
want to suffer anymore.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted me to tear.
He had allergies,
Yeah.
and he couldn't live with them anymore.
Yeah, I guess if there's other ways to do it, you know what we could do is we could tie a rope around your ankles, and we could go on the roof, and I could really get you in like a good headlock upside down,
Mm.
and then jump off the roof, and I would
Oh,
probably be able to rip your
yeah.
head off that way, but then I would probably
But the
break
rope
my
would
own
have-
legs.
No,
when it
You
ripped
need
your
a
head,
trampoline.
I guess if there was like some kind of soft landing for me.
Uh-huh.
This is a thing. We've been invited to be in the new Jackass movie, and this is something I want to try.
Adam, if it meant being in the new Jackass movie,
I would let them
Would you-
injure me.
No. Would you kill? Would you die for that?
Would
cause?
you die for that?
Your head has to pop off.
Probably. I mean, I think
I
it would-
jump off the Empire State Building, holding your head while it's tied. You've got like a zero slack bungee cord. in
It
your
is.
ankles.
It is quite the
So
honor.
we go down like 40 stories. We're at terminal velocity,
Yes.
and then it rips your head, probably ripping my arm out of the socket. My arm's getting ripped out.
Yeah, actually, your arm's probably going, and his head
My
is
arms
probably
are
intact.
ripped off. His head's ripped off. And then I bleed to death.
It would be funny to see an armless
Yeah.
body just land.
And then
in
the
like some-
Mythbusters just crossing their arms, looking at the TV. Myth completed or whatever. Proven. It works.
Mythbusters can suck my dick.
They're like, for this one, we talked to both a doctor and a physicist. And I was like, never, no, we won't. We're not doing that
We're
because
not
it's
doing
gay.
any research.
We're not
It's
doing
gay.
I'm going to jump off the Empire State
I'm going
Building
to kill my friend and possibly myself, ripping his head off to be in Jackass.
to be in the new Jackass.
And being in the new Jackass is just sending Steve-O a DM with that video.
And they find every Hot Wheels car in my ass of all time. They're like, did this one make the cut? They're like, we didn't film that. He just wanted. He wanted. He kept calling himself the parking garage, and no one knew what he was talking about.
Respect. Yeah, I would love to be the new Jackass, but I don't want to get hurt. I'm too delicate. I guess I would shit in public or something.
I want to be in it.
I guess I would let, I don't know, an alligator near my balls. Actually, I wouldn't. I would do something with my balls, though.
I don't know. I would like get like real pain pilled out and let them do whatever.
I would show my balls. Maybe party boy. Maybe I could be obese party boy. You know how they had Wee Man was like the little party boy.
Mm-hmm.
I could be the fat party boy. Although I guess I'm not as fat as the fat guy in Jackass. Is he still alive?
Preston?
Yeah. Wow. What would even be my angle? They have a fat guy.
You could be the gay guy in Jackass.
Oh, no. They already have a bunch of
No,
those.
no, they got that's you.
Fuck! I don't want to be the gay guy in Jackass.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Fuck, dude.
They need their first gay guy.
And you would be dead, right, Adam?
I would be dead from getting my head
You'd be
ripped
the
off.
dead guy, and Nick would also be the dead gay guy.
No, he'd be dead from falling off the
I know,
Empire
you're the
State
dead
Building.
guy.
I'd be the
Nick's-
cool guy.
Nick's the
wearing
dead
a leather
gay guy.
jacket with
No.
slicked back hair.
No, you wouldn't.
And I've got a leather jacket on, and I've got one foot up on my Harley, and I'm like, "Hey guys, what are you doing, Jackass? You guys doing Jackass?"
No, you wouldn't. They'd be like, shut up.
Whoa,
You'd be like,
It's-
shut up. You're stupid and
it's
ugly.
Cool Mitch.
Cool Mitch?
Yeah.
You would change your name to Mitch?
It's Cool Mitch from the 50s. Like, you guys ever hear of Dick Dale?
Yeah, when is Surf Rock Guitar gonna come back?
It
back
never
in full
really
force,
was in.
dude.
Should we get those guitars? And we
I
can
mean,
just
it's just a
we
pedal,
can
dude.
just all play
Yeah.
that kind of guitar.
Bang, 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 bang. Mizrulu, a Greek song, by the way. That's a cover of a Greek song.
Dude, you guys invented surfing too.
No, we didn't.
Just at the microfiche with your pants down still. I knew it. I knew that was
Dick
Greek.
Dale has a little dick,
Yeah,
and
they're
the
like, how
song
did you
is
find
Greek.
that out? You're like, well, I was searching for dicks, and Dick Dale came up. So I wanted to see if his dick was big or small, so I typed in Dick Dale Greek. And then
Dick Dale. That's a pretty cool name. Suck my penis, fuck my ass, I'm gay.
Jick, I love to listen to Jick Jail. I love
Is that even how they pronounce
I
it?
love listening to Jick Jail. I can't wait to listen to him.
What are some other hits of Dick Dale? Just that one, right?
Wipeout.
Oh, yeah, Wipeout rules,
That was just
dude.
probably his biggest hit.
Ooh, my dick.
Nice. Nice.
Ooh,
Nice.
my dick.
My dick.
Instead of Wipeout?
Yeah, I like that.
I cannot believe people pay us $50,000 a month.
We get paid for this? What if I just didn't know?
Yeah. No, we're not, Nick. Don't worry about it.
Don't
dude.
worry about
Don't
it.
worry about it, bro.
That'd be hilarious. I'm doing ad reads and I don't know why.
Yeah. Wait, what kind of bit is this?
You
again?
just asked me to. Yeah.
No, it's because it's a bit.
Oh, it's a bit, yeah.
Suck my penis, fuck my ass, I'm gay.
My spine hurts. My spine hurts
My back hurts.
from being
too.
on the frontier.
Maybe you have sucked dick a bifida.
Sounds like Nick got his back blown out, dude.
Yeah, by a man.
By a guy.
Yeah, I was riding my horse to your girlfriend's place.
What?
Yeah. And I had to ride there fast because she's like, hurry, my pussy is sealing. It's
You
been
know I
turned
don't have
too
a
small by
girlfriend."
Adam's penis. And now it's sealing up permanently.
Does that happen?
I had to squeeze so hard
Come
to
on,
find
Nick,
Adam's
you know
penis.
that's not true. You know
the
that's not
interior
true.
walls had to
He's
overwork
making this up.
themselves.
If you're listening,
to
he's making
find-
this
Is that
up.
true
to
medically?
squeeze to find it.
Adam, is that true?
And now it's seizing up.
Does your
No,
dick
it's
do
not.
that to girls' pussies?
No, it's not. And you know that I am that feel when no GF, dude. You know that's not
true.
true. You know Nick doesn't have a horse. You know I don't have a girlfriend who has some
Yeah.
weird pussy
Me and
disorder.
Stav got horses and we didn't tell you.
What?
Yeah, dude.
You guys are
What
fucking
if we
assholes.
just show up to the pumpkin patch on horseback?
Yeah, I also registered my horse in your name, so you have to pay the taxes on it.
Or you go
What
to
are the
jail.
horse
You go to
taxes
horse
like?
jail.
Tax. You got to pay horse tax. So when you owe $350,000 at the end of the year, my bust.
How expensive is it to have a horse? Pretty expensive, right?
Yeah, stable fees.
My
Oh,
grandpa
you
did
gotta
that to my
feed it.
dad.
What?
He bought a boat and then put it in my dad's name so that
That's incredible.
without asking him. And it wasn't my dad's dad; it was my mom.
Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
my dad hated him. He's like, "Are you fucking serious?"
That is a good. If he didn't even fuck with him, that's a great move.
That's a
I
great
respect that move.
yeah,
dude.
yeah, yeah.
He's like, "What are you gonna do? Sue me, you fucking idiot?
yeah.
Pay the fucking taxes, or go back to making your little model airplanes." Suck my dick and fuck my ass. Adam has a small dick. Adam has a large ass. He.
I gotta go to-
Getting antsy about the time, huh?
So I have to go to therapy.
You gotta go to your
You
therapist.
gotta go to little dick therapy.
I go to therapy. I just
And
take
be
my
like,
pants off, and he says
I
it's
have-
not terrible.
I have no GF. They're like, oh yeah, I'll definitely talk to you about that for $200 an hour.
That's
That's
not how much
definitely
it
a
costs, and
therapy
that's not.
problem.
That's not what I talk about.
That's definitely a needing
I talk about
therapy
deeper
kind of
things.
problem. Is,
I talk about things about no
Like space.
yeah.
No, I talk about existence and that kind of stuff.
space, the
Einstein-
final frontier.
Like how big Einstein's pussy
and
is.
things that I read.
These
you know?
are the voyages
smart shit.
of the Starship Enterprise.
Mm-hmm.
Its mission to boldly say
Its mission. Should
the
you
N
accept it?
to find its mission to seek out new life and baby gels.
Okay.
Captain's log, stardate 2861. On our quest to the Gamma Squadron, we have still not found a girlfriend. We are pursuing a distant distress signal all the way in the Delta Gamma Sphere. That is perhaps a baby gel whose car broke down or who she needs boyfriend to maybe meet her and give her kiss. Captain. Yes, what is it, Worf?
This is all good stuff, man.
Yeah, thank you. It's called Star Trek: The Indian Generation.
Very good.
There's just they're just looking for the planet.
You
of baby
could probably, if
gels.
no one said anything, you could probably do that for 40 minutes.
Dude, this is one of the sketches on the sketch show I'm writing with Lewis.
The Louis J. Gomez hour,
Yeah.
dude.
Computer, define vagina. Vagina, noun, a woman's sexual reproductive organs. Very nice.
Just getting turned on by the
Like-
definition.
Getting horny, looking at Wikipedia, looking at clinical
Captain,
definitions.
Our shields are at 10%. What should we do? We should meet a baby girl. No, now. The Kardashians are fucking killing us.
Kardashian.
Kim Kardashian is so beautiful.
Well, folks, come see us at Funny Moms tomorrow. I think it'll just be me, probably.
I'm out of town. Yeah.
Adam's gone. Nick will be doing Star Trek Indian Generation in his apartment alone.
Doing all 12 characters.
Come see me in Medford, New Jersey, at some weird airport on October 11th. And then I'm coming to Detroit.
The Commander Riker is my favorite. He is the best because he smells the worst of all of this.
Okay, all right. I'm coming to Atlanta on November 23rd.
He is the smelliest.
And then on Thanksgiving, I'm going to be in Baltimore, home for the holidays,
Everyone
the 29th
says
and the 30th.
He is
Buy
the-
those tickets.
Of all of the Star Trek officers, he is the smelliest.
And then Houston, December 13th. And I'm trying to add more dates soon. Come see us at fucking Funny Moms tomorrow. Fat Tuesdays, every Tuesday at the stand, I'll be there. And go to cum.town, buy Nick's t-shirts. Go to israel.org for Adam's
Yeah,
stuff.
just donate.
Just donate to the IDF.
Yeah, we'll plant
1877
we'll plant
cars
a
for
tree in your
kids.
name
We'll plant a tree in
on occupied territory and say, well, the tree's here, so we can't go. There's already a tree here. That's literally what they do. I swear to God.
I believe you.
Yeah.
All right, bye,
All right,
guys.
First of all, the questions, they do them in reverse order.
Which is like, what the? How are you supposed to know?
The first question, he goes, he says, let me get famous paintings for $200.
I'm like, okay, what paint? Well, I don't know the fucking paintings.
And he
though.
says, her famous smile, this guy says, her famous smile is known all over the world in this classic painting by Leonardo da
Not
Vinci.
clicking, yo. Ask me in the regular way.
First of all, there's only one answer to that, and this faggot.
Yo, yeah, your boyfriend Leonardo paints for you, yo.
Yeah, first of all, there's only one answer to that one. And I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah.
But I may have already done.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck. Yeah. The fucking counselor said we're not supposed to say slurs no more.
Yeah. I'm by the rules of my probation.
Fuck, yo.
I got caught stealing car batteries.
And I can't call people gay no more.
They said no more slur. They charged me with a hate crime for calling everybody a faggot at the Napa while stealing batteries out the back.
And how did I know they was all gay?
Yeah.
I was just calling them that because they called the fucking police on me.
Yeah.
Come to find out, them were all fucking gay.
It's a gay Napa.
It's a gay Napa. They did a now this a little 60-second video about it.
I keep being called out by that Now This company. Every 2 weeks they got me on their
got a new fucking video about my God.
Video of me saying some shit like we ain't all been mad before.
Yo, you put the deed to your grandfather's house on the Ravens beating the Browns. You're gonna say the N-word a couple times when it doesn't come in.
You're gonna get into a fight with a child at Panera Bread.
Yeah, that motherfucker was looking at me, yo. That little, and I don't care what people say. Chinese people can read people's minds.
They can read. They should go on that Epperty show.
They should go on Epperty.
Yo, I was watching Epperty the other day. This my face says
I
this.
fucking love Epperty, yo.
This famous orange bridge, and I was like, boop boop boop, the Garfield Bridge.
Yep.
And he said, no, turns out.
Come to find out, ain't even no Garfield Bridge in the world.
Bridge. It's the Golden Gate Bridge.
Which, first of all, bitch, then why is it called Golden?
Yeah.
It should be which Golden Bridge
The orange.
is famous.
No gate. There's no gate.
Ain't no fucking gate there.
Your options are gate or bridge. You chose bridge. Should be called an orange
Bridge, yo.
Not
the
the
Orange
gold-
Bridge into Homo Town.
The gay town.
Shit, fuck. Damn, delete this, yo. Delete this live blog that we're doing. Yeah, everyone was telling us we need to get into Twitch streaming.
Mm-hmm.
So, but don't nobody snitch on us, though.
Yeah, we got a show on NPR coming up called R Talk. It's like car talk, but with hard R's. So, yeah, we got a letter here. My 1993 Honda Civic is having trouble starting in the winter.
Okay.
And I've used
So what?
I've used cold start stuff before, and that works. But for whatever reason now, that's not working anymore. And sometimes it stalls a traffic light. So what do you
Okay.
think that could be? First of all, you
Shut
black
the
bitch.
fuck off.
I don't know who the fuck you think
Hold on, yo.
that you're
do
getting
you,
mechanic stuff for free from me.
Wait a
I've never
second,
touched
yo.
a car in my
How
life.
do you know what race she is?
Because it's our talk.
Oh, okay.
Everybody's.
Okay. You assume everybody's black.
Everybody.
You assume- Yo, and here's the answer to every question. Go to that fucking gay Napa and steal whatever the fuck you need.
Why don't you head to the? I'm not going to say it, but the faggot Napa.
No, yo, stop saying it.
Oh,
dude.
right.
We're about to get arrested.
This is just what I meant. This is just Vinny's life. Outside of doing this, it's hanging out with those guys.
Woo! What's up, everybody? Welcome to motherfucking Cumtown for the week.
Yeah, I'm Italian, so you know that. I got arrested for slurs when I was 7 years old. Mm-hmm. We used to have to go around the neighborhood and call everyone in the neighborhood a slur. Yeah, what does Vinny sound like?
I don't know exactly. I mean,
I can't remember his voice.
he's from Connecticut, right?
Yeah.
but he's dumb.
That's why. That's why it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't realize Nelson gets pussy from Lisa.
Nelson gets pussy from Lisa. That's the name of the episode.
What season is this?
Season. This is the latest season.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's not.
That's why they're showing sex and stuff.
No. I remember this. Actually, I do remember this episode.
Because the only people that still watch The Simpsons are 47 years old. They're like, yeah, I still watch this and SNL.
That's right.
And
oh, that's right. She finds out that he's from a broken home and shit, and she like empathizes with him.
No, she likes him because he's rude.
Oh,
yeah. She doesn't care. The broken home thing turns her off.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
So Lisa's a bitch?
She's a bitch.
Is this the episode of television you watch every day?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Why?
Because they love a guy because he's rude.
Oh, no. I
you just have it on loop.
First of all,
everywhere.
I'm not making a decision to be rude. I just don't know the rules. You know, it's not like you wouldn't call Chinese people rude because they let their
Yes, you
kids
would.
shit and piss inside.
Yes, you do, and you would do it often.
No, that's their culture.
I'll call them rude for that.
Yeah.
I'll take a stand.
I don't know. If some Chinese guy wants to pull turds out of his son's ass with chopsticks in the middle of Kohl's.
Okay. You had to throw chopsticks in there, didn't you?
I had to. I don't recall being involved in that at all, other than witnessing it.
Fuck. Shit. Well, we're here. Another freaking week. No Adam. He's It's Rosh Hashanah.
Adam's taking one of his cool vacations.
That's right. To Vegas. To eat matzah.
To Briz Vegas.
To Briz Vegas.
That's still the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Shout out Briz Vegas.
Yeah.
Brisbane, Australia.
Yeah, we call it Briz Vegas. Yeah, well, we're not gonna. You guys can continue calling it that, but that's fucking dumb.
Yeah, it doesn't. There's no pun.
There isn't.
You just shoved the first half of your.
It doesn't make any sense.
Briz Vegas.
That was always made me laugh. It's like right around when our women funny debate started happening, they came up with that word mansplaining, which is like that sounds nothing like explaining.
No,
it doesn't work on any level.
Explain though is hard.
You should have hired a comedy writer to come up with.
What would you have gone with?
Sex-splaining.
But that sounds
still involves.
That sounds like it's about fucking.
It makes more sense in terms of.
What about mech-splaining?
Oh, like when a Mexican is
explaining something.
He's like, well, there's corn and then there's flour, and the corn ones are better for breakfast, but the flour ones are.
I mean, he could be. I guess he could be explaining anything, you know. But I guess probably tortillas.
I like
also.
to go up to Rebecca Traister and I tell her, like, listen, you're probably too much of a dumb woman to know that the corn ones, the corn ones are for breakfast, and she's just reading a book on the train. The flour ones are for dinner.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck indeed.
I was just in freaking Kentucky.
Yeah?
Louisville.
Louisville. They love saying it dumb there.
Louisville.
I love when you meet somebody from Louisville. They're like, well, we actually say it's like, I don't care. Just stop. No one cares. Your town sucks.
Shut up.
Shut up. Go back there.
Go the fuck back.
You know, we have a way of saying it that no one cares.
No one gives a fuck.
No one cares. Is there anything that your town does besides baseball bats?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
That is cool, though, to have the Louisville Slugger.
Yeah.
To be the place that you make little baseball bats.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to be that town.
Yeah. To be a baseball bat.
Mm-hmm.
What? Fuck. What was I doing? I got sent an email that I got to read.
What's that?
I got sent an email that I got to read.
Oh, okay. What kind of email?
It's like legally I got to apologize.
Oh, legally.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, shouts out to everyone who came out to Indianapolis, Fort Wayne, and Louisville.
Now, do they got Indians there?
Yes.
Because in Greek, Indianapolis means Indian city.
That is... it just means Indiana city.
It means Indian City.
Indian.
It means Indianapolis. So it's where
Indianapolis, yes.
It's where the Indian
It's a bunch of
Navy-
Indians with just boat shoes on.
Yeah.
Walking around.
With salmon shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know they had an Indianapolis.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, let's get some fucking crab cakes. Who wants to go to the Reserve Officer Club and get some fucking crab cakes?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah, man. I can't wait to go to the old-timey post office and get a quill pen.
I'm trying to sail my boat.
Yeah. No, I'm from Indian Savannah Park.
I'm from Indian Glen Burnie.
I am...
We struck a rich vein here, brother.
Yep.
Finally, they've met, dude.
An intersection.
We get to do Maryland. Wow, dude. This podcast just bought itself 2 extra years of life.
From Indianapolis.
From saying Maryland stereotypes in an Indian voice.
Oh, hell yeah. They got this show Jeopardy on TV. Just redo the first 2 minutes. These faggot knows the answer to
Do
the
not
question.
say the F.
Oh, right.
Do not, because we are being...
They will send me to Yale.
Yale.
They will send me to Yale for doing it.
Yeah, that place was tight, though. I had a great time. Shout out Let's Comedy. Shout out, I met the guy who made the fart compilation YouTube video. A huge pioneer.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for that, my friend.
Whoever came up with whoopee cushions must be
Dude,
loaded.
a good guy, like a fucked up prankster, dude.
Yeah, well, it's funny because it's like, you know, this show makes too much money.
Yes.
And it's like, wow, this is weird. And it kind of puts you in like a weird, like, you know, it makes you feel weird.
Mm-hmm.
But then I think about stuff like that, and it's like, that guy probably has so much money. It's like, it's not even, he didn't do anything.
Yeah,
there was already.
He had one dumbass idea for
Yeah.
a second.
I know, but it's like balloons already existed.
That's true.
He's like, what if there was just, but all it did was you put it on his, and because they don't work either.
Yeah, they stopped working about 4.
They
farts
never
in.
work. You have to sit directly on it. If you put it under a cushion, it won't work. I remember trying to prank people with a whoopee cushion when I was a kid. You put it under the chair and you wait.
Yeah.
And then they just sit on the chair and nothing happens. And you're like, well, this is
This
fucking
fucking sucks.
this is stupid.
And then you make them just sit on it.
It would just never work. I tried hiding that fucking thing everywhere. Under the carpet. You know, be like, hey, Mom, come in here. She'd be like, no. Be like, can you please?
I never ask anything,
Yeah.
please.
Can you please come in here? I'm like, can you stand on that lump?
Please, you're gonna be such a fucking dumb bitch.
Yeah.
You're gonna accidentally fart.
Does nothing. Be like, you farted, you piece of shit.
Fuck you, Mom.
Fuck you,
You
dumb
fucking
bitch.
farted, you
You're
dumb.
fine.
bitch.
Nice job farting, bitch.
What did you fucking fart, you idiot?
You're so
You
stupid.
fucking stupid
You're
piece
fucking-
of shit.
You're stupid.
Go back to supporting
I'm
my
glad,
life.
I'm glad you got a divorce. I'm glad you're
Go back to drinking in the kitchen,
I'm
bitch,
glad
by
you're having-
alone.
I'm glad you're experiencing a divorce right now. Fucking farting.
Fucking farting ass bitch.
Yeah, that's how you wanted it to work, but it just didn't work like that. That's how you wanted it to go down.
Of course. All you wanted was for that to happen, for you to say those things uninterrupted. For about 7 minutes, just tee off on your recently divorced mother.
Just to fuck her ass up dude, for farting. And she's like, I guess I probably did fart. You gaslight her. Gaslight your mom with the whoopee cushion.
Oh, yeah.
Make her rethink some things.
That is the problem with whoopee cushions, man.
Uh-huh.
That whole thing we just said.
Yeah, she's like, I don't think I farted. You're like, well, maybe it came from your pussy. Your divorced pussy. How do you even... You're 6 years old. How do you know these things? How do you even know?
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up. Shut up, or I'm going to tell the arbitrator that you beat me.
Admit you farted out of your pussy,
or
I'm gonna tell them you hit me.
I'm gonna sign an affidavit. I'm gonna file an America's brief, a friend to the court, that says that you beat me. I've got it in my prankster kit.
It came next to the whoopee cushion.
It came with the whoopee cushion.
This affidavit already signed and notarized that your parents beat you.
And a child abuse affidavit. Make your parents' divorce worse with the sneaky devil prankster kit. There's a whoopee cushion and a signed affidavit declaring that whether you put your mom or your dad's name in here so that it says they beat you.
Buy the special molestation add-on that comes with a hand buzzer.
Just like Harriet the Spy. And use these doctored photos of your dad getting a blowjob from the babysitter. Just cut and paste your dad's face. Just get a picture of your dad with the included Polaroid camera and use the double-sided tape to paste his dad's face. And then use these pre-stamped envelopes to mail them to your mom.
With a note that says, just felt like you should know.
Just wanted to do pranks to your parents. Kids only.
Kids only.
Only kids allowed.
Parents, if you're in the room, walk out right
Parents
now.
are not allowed to watch this commercial.
Yeah, dude. That's a good product. The little that little devil prankster kit.
It's a suction cup to put hickeys on your mom's neck while she's asleep before your dad gets home.
And this is just a little cocaine to put in her coffee so she fails her drug test.
So she gets fired from her secretary job.
And then she won't be able to support you. You'll get to live in an orphanage with a bunch of cool kids.
Just boys only. Playing Genesis all day long.
Doesn't that sound great?
Doesn't that sound cool? There's Sega Saturn at the orphanage.
It's just a product of the guy who owns the orphanage that molests children created. They just have it overrun with young, mischievous boys.
You can... the coolest,
made by Haim Saban.
The coolest prank. Now introducing the fake mammogram results collection. You can sneak into your mom's at the doctor.
Sneak into your
You
mom's.
make her think she has breast cancer, and then a note from your dad that says that's why he left. It's because he doesn't want.
He already knew.
The idea of your mom's breast being sick disgusts him. It's disgusting.
All of that and more in the deluxe little pranksters kid.
The prank helping kids be the baddest boys. The kids only. The parents not allowed.
No one watch. Parents don't watch.
It's a vault. There's a vault with a combination lock on the outside. Only kids know the combination.
It says kids rule.
Ritalin's. You have to be on Ritalin to use this. Tell your mom you're gonna keep setting fires in the school trash can until you get.
If you don't get this
if you
little
don't
kid.
get this kit and a sweet prescription to Ritalin, you need Ritalin every day. Every day you need Ritalin medicine and the prankster kit.
Oh fuck! Did they ever put you on that shit, my man?
Nah.
Really?
Yeah, my mom was like an anti-vaxxer, dude.
Nice.
I wasn't on shit.
But they wanted to, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're like, he is severely retarded.
They wanted to zonk your
my
ass
mom's
out.
My mom's like, I have breast cancer and my pussy won't stop farting.
I don't need this right
I know.
now.
I can't listen to this.
Every week I get a new picture of my ex-husband getting a blowjob. Child Protective Services keeps observing me for some reason.
Yeah, mailing them to me. And there's just signed affidavit. Just signed affidavit.
Just don't put him on any drugs, okay?
No more Ritalin.
Yeah, they tried to put my little brother on that shit. He was a rowdy boy.
Yeah.
But my parents, just because they were villagers, didn't trust that shit.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's like, they don't even prescribe Ritalin anymore.
Yeah, it's definitely fucked up.
You never even hear about Ritalin.
Well, they got Adderall now.
They put them on Adderall, but yeah, you never hear about Ritalin.
That shit definitely fucks kids up, man. If you're on
for
that
sure.
shit.
Yeah.
I take that shit every once in a while just to fucking focus, and I feel like I'm fucked up for like 2 days afterwards.
Yeah, it's not good for you.
You can't sleep that day. Like, how the fuck do those kids sleep if they take it every goddamn day?
I don't think they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just up, jittering.
Yeah, it's funny. My cousin was just on candy growing up.
On what?
He used to eat so much candy.
Oh, yeah.
That kid, it's amazing he doesn't have diabetes now.
Damn.
He was always like hyperactive and shit because he was just constantly had like a fucking jawbreaker.
Hell yeah.
That was like in like a bag from the grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
So he was just like, my memory of him as a kid is just drooling all over his shirt and this fucking like jawbreaker in a bag turned inside out like he was carrying dog shit home.
Dude.
Yeah.
And he just not even a Ziploc, like a plastic
like
grocery bag.
Yeah, like you picked up turds off the sidewalk bag and you just sucking on that. Let's play Nintendo.
That's so fucking weird.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, man, but he was just so hyper.
Was he fat?
No, not at all. Rail thin.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean he's kind of fat now, but I mean he's 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the ideal, you know.
Grow up skinny, become fat.
Oh yeah, because it's like you are fine. You got the best years in.
Yep.
You know, it's like, you know, people are like, oh well, those people that are naturally thin when they're younger, they get fat when they're older. Like, oh, you mean
The
after
good yeah. Had sex.
Yeah. So I'll be in shape while my like eyes are throbbing constantly and it's harder to think. But hey, at least I'm in good shape now.
Yeah.
Instead of when my personality was being formed.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah, it would have made me a normal, sort of likable person.
Yeah, right.
Who didn't hold a grudge against the entire world
Just
for
a
the way they
bitter
treated
piece
me.
of shit. My only escape is making jokes about your mom having breast cancer. About pranking your mom into thinking she has breast cancer.
To stop me from actually doing it.
Can I borrow a feeling?
Damn.
What do you say, Luann?
Poor Millhouse's dad.
Will you fuck my ass? Will you fuck my ass, Luann? Can you fuck my ass?
That's right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That is correct.
The Simpsons Part 2.
Millhouse's dad gets pegged by his mom.
We're redoing
after
every
their
episode
divorce.
and making it even funnier.
Look, we all love The Simpsons.
We're going back to the classic Simpsons.
We're taking another crack at some of these screenplays.
Yeah, we're just punching up the old
These scripts.
those old flawed Simpsons.
Look,
episodes.
they had a bunch of Harvard hoity-toity fucking assholes.
Yeah, why don't we
we're
get some-
taking it. We're taking it blue collar
blue
style.
collar real. Blue collar guys make 9 times as much as the original writing staff.
But the important thing is, we still think being gay in and of itself is a joke.
Yeah, being blue collar is all about fucking just really
Homophobia.
sticking it to the fags. It's not really. It's more of a mentality.
Yes.
Did you see Joe Biden saying that the middle class isn't a number? It's more of a way of life and
Are you
thinking
kidding?
or whatever. Yeah, it's like so it's time to bring the middle class back by not letting Indian people in the movie theater. Or whatever your definition of the middle class is that doesn't involve any kind of economic analysis.
I cannot believe that motherfucker is.
And it's
still
funny,
running.
it's because that shit works on people. It works on liberals that don't realize that they're just
They're rich,
extremely
yeah.
racist. No, not that they're rich.
Oh.
Well, what the fuck is the middle class if you take away the economics of it?
Right. That's what I mean.
People that tuck in their shirts.
That's what I mean. It's rich people that want to feel like they're fucking. They're a regular ass person.
I think it's more people that like used to do okay in the fucking 90s and then the bottom fell out and then they can't admit that it's like, no, you were a loser that was propped up by a fake economy.
Right.
So you're like, oh no, we can get back to that. It's like, no, you don't have any skills.
Yeah.
You never had it. You could be a middle management guy that fucking did like smiled at people and be like, keep working on those spreadsheets, whatever the hell those are.
Right. 200,000.
Remember back in the 90s when like jobs were so good that there would be guys that would just go in and murder everyone in their office? You don't hear about office shootings anymore.
You think it's because jobs were good and he was mad he lost it?
It was the economy was so good then that like jokers had middle management positions. Guys are like now the profile of the shooter, like he was
I
crazy
see.
because he
Yeah.
just fucking, he lived with his mom and he was an incel. It's like, no, that guy still would have shot a place up. It's just he would have been earning $80,000 a
Right.
year at fucking
Had a little
Goldman.
apartment.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't hear about workplace shootings because of the economy.
Yeah.
That's why we.
Well,
need
everybody
to,
wants those jobs now. Everybody, you know, you gotta, you're there. You know, you don't have to worry about somebody shooting up an office anymore,
right?
Because they're like, well, fuck, if I shoot up this office, I'm gonna afford,
yeah,
my $38,000 a month rent.
Just living in a villa.
Yeah,
living in a fucking 4 swimming pool ass villa.
Yeah, that's what I want.
A lot of overhead.
I want one of those, those mansions with like a marble swimming pool.
Hell yeah.
And I just wait in there with all the steam for somebody to garrote me. Just come up and kill me.
I want my initials in the bottom of the pool.
Yeah.
And then you look up from an aerial view and you just see big ass SH.
Yeah, GSH.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what?
GSH.
No,
your initials.
No, that's my initials are SH.
No,
my name is Stavros Halkis.
Gay
There's no
Stavros
what? Are you fucking serious?
Oh, I'm
dude?
sorry, man. The contractors already did the pool.
Fuck! How much is it gonna cost to fix
They
it?
can't because the water's already in there. There's no way to. You can't take the water out.
Fuck.
That's how pools are set up.
Fuck.
Man.
Well, what am I gonna tell people to come to my house now?
I don't know. You can tell them it stands for something other than gay, but
well, yeah, of course. That's
but
not my name.
The problem is that there's
they're gonna know I'm lying.
No, there's a butler who hands out little notes cards to people that says the G stands for gay.
What?
And we already
Whose
paid.
butler is
I'm
that?
sorry, but we already paid the butler.
How much?
Went to Kinko's and
how much is what could that possibly cost? For how long? Does he have a lifetime contract?
Look, he's union, so he's in the union.
When does the contract ran out?
Look, you can't get rid of that guy. He's in the union.
Oh fuck! Well, this is really fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Can we ask him to hand out something else?
Well, I don't know. Like what?
A sign that says it doesn't stand for gay.
A sign? You want him to hand out so then only one person will get it.
You're right, dude. Fuck. That's impeccable logic. Well, I suppose I'm going to have to tell people my first name is Gay and my middle name is Stavros from now on. There's no other way around it. But I got to be honest with you, man. I'm not too pleased about it. Do you have that thing you have to read?
Yeah, well, I just sent it to you.
Oh. Where's my fucking phone? It fell. Do you want me to read it?
No, we got some minutes here.
Okay.
Hey, what do you know? What do you say? There's the
Orange Bridge.
The Orange Bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to go on Jeopardy and just threaten people. Just give the wrong answer and be like, that's bullshit.
Fuck that.
Fuck
my
this.
buzzer's fucking stuck.
My buzzer's...
I knew that.
Just knocking the buzzer out of other people's hands.
Idiot.
Yeah. Saying every answer you get right, you say booyah like directly into the ear of the person next to you.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
Nice.
Booyah!
They're like...
Okay. And Mike, you're at negative $42,000.
Shut up. Read the next one.
Next one.
I'm about to get hot, baby.
Yeah, let's go to sports, $32,000.
There's no
like
sports.
that's not a
For the
category.
last time, there's no sports.
Yeah.
Now please do Russian literature. The only one remaining.
Yeah, who's fucking Toy Story or whatever his name is?
Leonard Toy Story.
Yeah, fucking War and Peace by Toy Story. They're like, our judges say that that's completely incorrect, but considering how close you were and how stupid you are, we're going to give it to you.
For even sort of understanding that man kind of exists, you get the points.
Yeah, who's Toy Story? Anna Kareem or pussy?
Anna Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Anna Karenina.
What's that book about? Some hot bitch?
Some dumb bitch who lives in a shitty house.
Did she get fucked by a soldier or something?
I've never read any Tolstoy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems old. When was that motherfucker alive?
1842.
Boring.
I don't even know. I have no idea. Probably the first half of the 18th.
So his shit all was
19th century.
So his shit was all late.
I always hated that as a kid.
I hate that. Why is it one off?
Yeah, it's so
fuck you, man.
Yeah,
just call it the right one.
I know. It's so stupid.
What is the thinking there? That
it's like one of those things.
It's the first century.
Yeah, that's the first century.
Fuck that.
Because you couldn't call. Okay, so it would be weird to call that one the 0th century, and because of that,
for
The rest of them are fucked up.
Yeah, or the aught century. Anything.
Yeah.
Anything else. That's not the first century. Fuck that.
Uh-huh.
The first century is 100 from now on.
Yeah.
Listen, motherfuckers. Anyone listening, call the 19th century the 1900s. That makes so much sense.
It makes way
Just
more
saying it, I feel so good.
The 19th century.
It's the 19th century. And you know what I'm talking about? The 1900s.
I know.
Bitch.
I'm imagining the 1900s while saying the 19th
Me too,
century.
dude.
And it makes
I'm
me-
thinking about flappers getting
It makes
fucking
me. It makes
their
me feel
titties
good.
sucked.
And now I'm saying 18th century, and I'm picturing Steam. One out of 6 stills from the Cheers intro.
That's right.
And now I'm switching over to the 19th century, and it's the second or third one.
Okay.
You know, now I'm thinking
The
about
60s?
I don't know. Now I'm thinking about Days of Heaven, and I'm going back. I'm saying 18th century again in my head.
Nice. And now I'm thinking about fucking the American Revolution.
Yeah,
Guess what? 17th,
century.
bitch. Wigs, powdered wigs, 17th.
Yeah. I'm thinking about the 16th century, and I'm imagining pianos that sound shitty.
Yep. But everyone pretending like that's good music.
That's good shit.
Because that's the only thing they have.
We have a child that has syphilis who's wearing a dress, and he's the best at it. At this bullshit instrument.
That's what the 16th century is, or whatever.
You know what? You'd be crazy, man, if you could go back to those days, man, and rap for those people.
Dude.
And just blow their minds.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying, man? If you
I
could,
do.
could you imagine how their minds would be blown?
Yeah, I could.
It'd be like, where are you getting all these crazy African styles and influences? And you would be the king of Vienna, man.
Mm-hmm.
You would be the coolest.
You would get so much pussy in Vienna.
Yeah, they ain't never seen a wigger before. Yeah.
The wigger of Vienna. Now, there's a Tolstoy book I want to read. The Wigger of Vienna.
Yeah.
Just some guy like
the winters were long and depressing and cold, and Anna had breast cancer in both of her breasts and brain cancer, and everyone worked very hard and toiled, and the winter was depressing, and her babies, they die and they could not eat. And that winter in Vienna, a man crossed his pants and wore them backwards and spun around, and he said, "What's up to people?" And he was the Wigger of Vienna. I wish I actually had read Tolstoy,
I
so I
know.
knew what kind of shit he was
I
saying.
feel like that you pretty much got
It's
it.
probably. Russians love being sad.
I know.
But I've heard that Tolstoy is actually quite sentimental.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. As
I can see
sentimental
that.
as a Russian could be.
He's probably sad, but also like that is sentimental. Thinking it's bad that bad things happen.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm sentimental for. Fucking
Gambling?
Gambling.
Me too.
You know? Transition/opening points. I don't know about you guys, but for me, my game is 10 times more exciting when I'm putting
Dude,
my money on it.
I know,
Mhm.
and I agree.
Yeah. Sometimes I have a gut feeling about a matchup, and sometimes I'm just betting on my team because they're my team.
Dude, same actually. That's insane that you're
Mhm.
even just saying that.
Regardless, whether you've been betting for years or you're ready to play for the first time, my bookie is your best bet this season.
Oh my god, I know. I literally know.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, dude, if you're the kind of guy who likes to bet a little to win a lot, try a parlay.
Yeah.
For instance, if you like a couple of the big favorites this week, parlays are perfect because they let you bet multiple games together for a much bigger payout. I mean, come on.
That's pretty cool. You know, I still don't know what parlay means even after you said it.
Yeah.
That's
Well-
one of those words.
Well, I do.
Parlay is one of those words like rendezvous that got used too much by certain folks. And now I don't know what it means.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck is a rendezvous? What's a liaison?
Rendezvous is a meetup.
What's a liaison? Jason Mraz ruined that one for me.
I don't know what liaison is, but I know what rendezvous is because it means date or a meetup.
A rendezvous?
Parlay means, you know, what I just said, which I understood.
Yeah, I don't know what it means. I'll tell you who does is the good folks
The
over
good people.
my bookie.
I mean, between freaking football season, the MLB playoffs, and the start of the NBA and NHL seasons, it's time to get off the fucking sideline and get in on the fucking action, mate.
Yeah, mate. Listen, mate. If you live in another country, then you probably can't use, or maybe you can. I don't know.
Probably you can.
Try it.
Just say it. Just lie about it to get the money. Just, hey, everybody here, the Australian criminal here from mybookie.com.
MyBookie.com.
I'm not allowed to use the website because I don't live in the United States, but I violate both domestic and international laws to sign up and gamble my fake Australian money
Yes.
on sports I've never even heard of.
I've never heard of.
Here's Australia's top sports: rugby, football,
Rugby.
boomerang, Rubik's
Boomerang.
Cube,
Pussy smashing.
ride the Ebo.
No,
We got
no.
You ride him around.
man.
We bring him into the bar. It's one of the bars that we don't let him in normally. And he's like, oh, this is good. We've ended segregation
on, man.
finally in 2019. That's one of their sports. The guy told me that when we were in Brisbane.
Yeah, I know what guy told you that
Remember
word.
that guy when we were in Brisbane Vegas? He pulled me aside and he was telling me a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy said it?
Yeah,
So
he
it's
had
that
that-
guy. So if
yeah.
anyone is mad, they should go to that guy.
Well, he had all those frog tattoos.
Yeah.
You know, the Groiper tattoos.
Yeah, he did. You seem pretty enthralled with kind of his talking points.
Well, what can I say? He was a charming guy. He charmed me.
You know what's really charming is winning money.
Winning money. Let me tell you this. If you're the kind of guy who likes to bet a little to win a lot, then try a parlay. For instance, if you like the couple of the big favorites this week, parlays are perfect because they let you bet multiple games
Wow.
together for a much bigger payout.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, if you really want to support your team this season, don't just sit on the fucking sidelines.
Yeah.
Get in the game with mybookie.ag. Oh, it's .ag.
Yeah. So
For legal purposes,
if you're going to bet this
probably.
thing, you're going to bet this season, do the smart thing and go to mybookie.ag because no one gives you more ways to win. Regardless,
true.
whether you've been betting for years or you're ready to play for the first time, mybookie is your best bet.
Yeah, I think.
Because I don't know about you guys, but for me, a game is 10 times more exciting when I'm putting my money on it.
So true, man.
Sometimes I just have a gut feeling about a matchup, and sometimes I'm just betting on my team because they're my team.
Oh, my God. Yeah.
You know what they call that? Tribalism.
Which we're against.
I think it's a good thing.
Or we're for it.
Yeah.
So go to mybookie.ag, and if you join right now, MyBookie will double your first deposit.
What is .ag? .attorney general?
I don't know, man. It's probably, let's
That's
be
how
honest.
you know that they're on the up
That's
and
not a
up,
great sign.
legally speaking, is that they have an attorney general domain name.
That's right.
A lot of people, they hear, illegal online sports betting. That's
a real big turnoff for some people.
Some people hear criminal enterprise and they think, I don't know about this. But I tell you, mybookie.com,
that's
the only sports
.ag.
booking website that has a attorney general .ag.
That's right. Would they be doing anything illegal or have shady business practices with a .attorney general domain?
Yeah.
Of course not.
And we don't know if it stands for that for sure. It
But
could-
we have a hunch.
It could stand for a girl.
Ooh.
Where you calling women
shit.
liars?
Because if you are, educate
'Cause
yourself.
I believe women. I believe them about Harvey Weinstein, and I believe them when they said, I don't know about you guys, but for me, a game is 10 times more exciting when I'm putting my money on it.
I believe them when they said that too.
I believe the women that said that at a girl top level domain.
Mm-hmm.
So tell you what, between football season, the MLB playoffs, and the start of the NBA
That's
and
right.
NHL seasons, it's time to get off the sideline and get in on the action. Because this is true. If you use mybookie.com, they actually let you play in the games.
Yeah, if you use it enough.
If you put enough money down,
At least it starts at around $500,000, $700,000.
and once you put down, if you make enough, well, that's actually true. If you have enough money to buy one of the teams,
That's true.
you can make yourself a player, but you have to do it through mybookie.
You have to bet that money first.
You have to bet the money. The only way to get enough money to buy an NHL team to demand to be on the ice, except your gloves also have razors in them.
Nice.
That's what I would be, the blades guy. If I played in the NHL, my style would be shredder. My position would be enforcer.
Yeah.
but I would
You have a couple knives.
I would have 2 katanas.
Interesting. And you would then slice the other people's skin and
I would
shit.
cut people's arms and legs off.
Because I'm an enforcer. Dude. That's old. That's Smash
how
Mouth hockey, dude.
That's how hockey used to work back.
That's
in
when
the
Bobby
day.
Orr was on the ice.
Mm-hmm.
They had katanas, maces, all that kind of shit.
You know what Wayne Gretzky said is you fucking lose 100% of the games.
You don't fuck or wear a katana on your sleeve.
Wayne Gretzky famously said you lose every game you ever play.
If your dick is tiny.
Yeah. If you're a bitch, it doesn't matter how many times you win. You're still a bitch. That's why I fight on the ice.
Mm-hmm. And if you join right now, my bookie will double your first deposit.
If you really want to support your team this season, don't just sit on the sidelines. Okay. Get in the game with mybookie.ag. Mm-hmm. That's Alpha Galfa.
Alpha Galfa.
And mybookie.com. That's M as in Malfa, Y as in Yalfa, B as in
Alpha.
Yeah. O as in Alpha.
Alpha.
K as in
Calpha.
I is in whatever, you get it. And if you join right now, MyBookie will double your first deposit. Use promo code Cumtown to activate the offer. That's promo code Cumtown to double your cash. Visit mybookie.ag today, as in FAG.
No,
as just the second letters.
I guess technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, but I wouldn't think of it that way, guys.
I know. I'm just saying. If that's how you want to remember it.
No, I think it's pretty easy. Look, we're all familiar with the regular ass .ag domain name, man. No one needs to remember it.
You win.
That's a regular website
at mybookie.geocities.ru/
patriotism
/Trump_bet.virus. Check out their great website. mybookie.ru / Hunter_Biden penis pics.zip. PPT. Mybookie.com, promo code, something like up to, double your first deposit up to something.
Yep.
I don't know what it is, but promo code ComoProd. ComoProd. Cumtown.
The man, you heard the man.
Yeah.
You heard the man himself.
How about mycookie.com? And it's a delivery cookie website.
I'm
and
listening.
you sign up, it's $32 a month, and every month you get a shipment of different types of cookies. But here's the real trick. Is what I'm doing on the back end is going to all the Mrs. Fields franchises and buying their day-old cookies, where you get 5 pounds of cookies for $5.
Is that real?
Yeah. And then you just repackage them as like these $35 package specials.
Smart.
And fucking send them out to people.
I love that.
Yeah.
Can you really get that? 5 pounds for $5?
Yeah, dude. When I used to work in the mall, I would go to Mrs. Fields, and my lunch every day would be 5 pounds of cookies.
That's cost effective.
It's funny how when you're like just trash, like things like that just make sense.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, yeah, takes care of lunch, dinner.
You don't understand what you're doing to your body.
Nothing.
You don't know how much that just how much better you'd feel if you had like a salad and a vegetable.
Yeah, no, yeah. I used to go to Burger King and fucking ask for like the food that got messed up. And then one of the African guys that worked there got mad at me. He's like, "You can't do this." I'm like, "Fuck you! I do it all the time."
Please.
And he's like,
"Give me a fucked up Whopper."
Yeah, and then he told on me.
What?
To my manager. They were like, "Yeah, security said there was some issue with you yelling at." Because I threw like a drink across. I didn't throw it at him, but I was like, "Fuck this place." Because I got in trouble for asking for
fucked up food,
for food they were going to throw out anyways at Burger King.
Yeah, well, he wanted it for himself, dude.
I know he did. He was feeding his family of however many.
Yeah, I would say about 4 to 7 to 9.
Mm-hmm.
Anywhere in that range.
R2D2.
Oh, fuck. When I was coming back from Louisville, there was some kind of like metal festival, and I saw Marilyn Manson in the airport.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
was he sucking his own dick?
He was sucking his own dick. He was rolling down like he was in a circle sucking his own dick, and his handlers were just pushing him towards his gate.
It's just him sucking his own dick in the security line. And they're like, no. I said, take your shoes off. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. And he puts his shoes on the belt. And fucking walks through the machine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He didn't have to wait in line, dude. He fucking superseded that shit. Celeb status, bro.
Yeah.
But he was still in the airport, so I guess, you know.
The beautiful people. The beautiful people.
The beautiful penis. The beautiful penis.
The beautiful people.
Yeah, he had he had pretty puffy cheeks.
Yeah, from blowing himself for 25 years.
Really, you think that puffs your cheeks
Yeah.
up?
The beautiful people.
What do you think the puff happens from?
I don't know. Is
Cum
that even
exploding?
a Marilyn Manson song?
I don't think it is.
What is that? No, it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know a single Marilyn Manson song.
Yeah, you do. That one.
That one.
The
fine.
Beautiful People. The fucking Sweet Dreams remake.
Yeah, but that's not his song.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's that bitch with red hair.
What's that one that's like American?
Some of them want to suck you.
Yeah, the Eurythmics.
Some of them want to fuck your ass.
That song's tight.
That is a good song.
Yeah.
I'm gay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when they were exploring like hot androgynous women in the 80s.
I'll take that.
Then they went too far.
I like that, dude. I like because you're like, wow, this is I don't kind of because at first you're like, she kind of looks like a dude. I'm really not into this. Then clothes come out, titties are out, and you're like, oh, nice, it's a girl after all.
Yeah,
it's like a surprise for yourself.
Yeah,
you thought you were gonna have sex with a man, and then it turns out, nope, the hot lady.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's kind of my thing.
Like Suzanne Powder.
Who's that?
She was an exercise mogul. Back when the only option to not be a fat piece of shit was fucking like, what's his name?
Tony.
No,
Blank?
not Tony Gazelle.
Susan Powder.
It's not Richard Simmons.
Richard Simmons.
Yeah, that was like the only. You were either fat as shit or you like bought those tapes.
That's true.
That was the only options you had available to you.
Oh yeah, I would smash Susan Powder.
Yeah,
easy money, bro.
Yeah, I remember because my grandpa was fat as shit, and they got him like a Susan Powder, like a videotape, and he was like, "No."
I'm dying. I will die before I do this kind of shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat myself to death.
Yeah, you know what, dude? That's so true because everyone's doing like at home, like fucking, and it's like, yeah, people were already doing that shit just with a videotape. Fucking Peloton just stole Richard Simmons' whole shit, dude.
Here's a great tweet from Colin Corgi.
Who's
Hey,
that?
entitled. I don't know. That's fucking. I don't know. Someone just sent it to me.
Okay, what does it say?
I thought this was maybe a bigger account than it is. When I put them on blast, they only have 500 followers.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Damn. And now people are gonna look him up.
Yeah,
huh?
but it just says, "Hey, entitled dudes, just a reminder that women on here don't owe you anything. Here's a helpful list of just a few things they don't owe you: their time,
Jesus
their energy,
Christ.
their emotional labor, an answer, an explanation, a reply, a follow,
a
follow back." Like, what do you think is like? What is this? What's going on in your mind that you fucking pull out your phone and type that in there?
He wants that. He wants the worst form of clout possible.
And then
he's trying to get pussy.
He hits send, and then he did whatever dumb fantasy is happening in his head, where it's like, I did it. I did some. People remember me as somebody that did something, that said something, somebody that had to say it and had to say. I reached my breaking.
Thank
point.
God I was here.
I just had to say something.
Some of them want to fuck you.
I tell you, man, I like the group chats have gotten me sucked back into Twitter, and it's garbage. It's so bad now.
Yeah,
it's so much fucking worse than it was.
Bro, I was never big at Twitter, and now I just log on. Whatever meme's going on, I post about how I have a little penis in the meme format.
Yeah.
And that's basically it for me, man.
I just see dumb shit all day long that makes me, like, just question. Because it's like, it's not even people arguing with each other anymore. They'll take anything and use it to, like...
Oh, yeah.
You know...
Make a fake argue with someone that doesn't exist, even.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, who is this about? Who are you mad about?
Yeah.
Although everyone was mad at the Queer Eye guys or something.
I thought Prospector 88 was dead for like 6 hours until he DM'd me. And I was like, fuck this website. I was about to just shit. I was ready to just shit on so many people because I thought he killed himself.
Why would he have killed himself?
I don't know, because life sucks.
Oh.
I don't. You know what? It's funny. It's like I didn't even think to ask that question. I thought he killed himself, and then I found it. No, at no point was I like, why would he have killed himself? It's like, of course he killed himself.
Right, it makes sense.
Of course he killed. Why wouldn't he kill himself? Everybody's like, he's probably just taking a 3-hour break from the internet.
How long was he not on Twitter?
4 or 5 days. And the last thing he uploaded was a video of him sitting in his car listening to the Office soundtrack, and he's like looking around his car, and then there's like a hose coming into the driveway.
Hell yeah. That's a great bit. If that guy killed himself that way, salute forever.
And he's talented enough to do that. Which is why you're like, A, I wish I thought of that.
Or what would have been awesome is to just, if no one knows who he is, just that's how you log off forever. That would be awesome.
Uh-huh.
Because he doesn't have like his name attached or anything, does he?
No, I don't think so. Yeah.
That's the way you go out.
Yeah. Did you see that thing about that guy, the furry, who like amputated his own hands?
Hell yes. I think you told me about this.
He cut the circulation off to his own hands so that he could have paws. So he could have his hands removed and replaced with paws. And presented it in kind of this way where like, well, accidents happen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, an accident where you...
Yeah, didn't he plunge his hands into dry ice?
Fucking hours waiting for your hands to turn purple. And be like, whoops.
Does he have paws now?
I don't know if he has paws. They like fucking cut his hands off at like, mid forearm.
Damn.
But then it was like a month after, or like a week and a half after that people started with this like, well, it's queer bashing to make fun of furries. It's like, all right, let's bring that guy out again. Let's bring the hands guy out again. Let's put him front and center.
Wait, are furries gay?
It's kink, and then that like falls under like queer stuff. So I don't
know. It fucking does. What? Every kink is queer?
Well, you saw that thing at Pride Parade where those guys dressed up as like leather slave puppies were like interacting with a 4-year-old girl, and people were like, "Okay, is this?" I mean, my heart wants me to not ever be in like this is a too far domain, but it's like you're fucking pushing it
for real,
And then people are like, "Well, there's nothing wrong with it," and it's like
I just don't want to think about the outfit someone has on when they're getting fucked,
when they're contracting HIV on purpose, which is like even that. It's like go for it, man. It's like just don't fucking like. Explain it to a 4-year-old girl in graphic detail.
Yeah, well, I mean, they probably weren't doing that.
I don't know, man. That picture's pretty bad. Was it because it's like people are like, well, how am I going to explain this to my kid? It's like dumb conservative thing. How am I going to explain this to your kid? And it's like, you don't have to.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you think you need to explain it to your kid? And then like a year later, it's like, okay, well, we're going to have dog sex in front of your child on Broadway. So good luck explaining that to your kid.
Is that? I guess I don't get why you would dress up in your fuck outfit to go on parade. Shouldn't that be just a fuck?
I don't know, man. And then the whole thing's like sponsored by MasterCard.
I know that's the best part.
What is going on?
Some of them want to suck me.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them want to see my balls.
Some of them will fuck me. Fuck me in my ass.
Have you ever been to Kentucky, my mate?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where?
Lexington.
Did you like it?
I don't know. I kind of just slept there.
Nice.
I was on the road.
A fucking road dog.
Back in the day, yeah.
I definitely gotta get it. I had a little dalliance with getting too fucked up.
A load dog. That's what they call you.
No.
And that's what I've heard from other comics. They call you the load dog.
Oh, because I bust so many loads?
No, actually, the guy at Hilarities said that you were drinking a bunch of cum.
What?
Yeah.
Sam Klima said that?
Sam Klimas told me that you were drinking cum. And you were like, hey, everybody, it's me, the cum dog.
And
What?
you had a leather puppy dog outfit. on.
No. I've never drank
I'm the
cum.
load dog.
Are you thinking of different Stavros?
Um,
Is there a different Stavros comedian that drinks cum?
no, he had GSH. He's a big fat guy. Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to find that picture of that.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
What? Of the.
I don't remember that picture. Fuck. Maybe not great. What side of your body is your heart on?
The middle.
Oh, okay, good. Never mind then. I'm not having a heart attack. Probably just my muscles getting ready to fire up.
Blake just had a heart attack.
No, really?
Yeah.
Damn. I mean, he does a lot of cocaine. But he looks less fat. He seems less fat than he's been.
So Pup Chester writes, my take on kink fetish at Pride events. If you take your kids for a family day out at Pride and they see stuff that's a bit much for their young minds to translate, then that's on you as a parent. Pride should not be a kid-friendly place. It's not a day out. That I agree with.
That's a good point. Yeah.
That's fair.
If you want to make it a fuck festival, which I guess it is.
Yeah.
Can I see the picture?
Well, this is a video. So these are people dressed up like dogs. And this is not the picture I saw. This just seems dumb. And then here's a baby watching it happen. It's like a literal baby. But see, these guys have pants on.
Yeah. No,
And-
that's not too bad. He's just got the mask on.
There was one I saw where like they're just, I mean, it's like the gimp from fucking
Yeah.
Pulp Fiction.
With his ass just purely out.
Yeah. And that was pretty funny to me.
Oh, baby.
I guess I should put my phone down. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
find
probably. Maybe we should plan our fucking trip to the pumpkin patch, dude.
this. Attorney General Barr has held private meetings overseas with foreign intelligence officials seeking their help in a Justice Department inquiry that Trump hopes will discredit U.S. intelligence agencies' examination of Russian interference.
Nice.
Yeah. Dude, I hope he just fucking drags the whole big goddamn thing down with him.
He might, dude.
Yeah.
Didn't he accuse someone of being treasonous?
Yeah, he called Ilhan Omar a traitor.
No, he said like that lately. He said someone should be investigated for treason.
I don't know. I mean, it's like, yeah, it rules.
Do you think people would kill if he was like go out in the streets and kill?
I hope these investigate. I
think they would.
I hope he continues to do wildly illegal shit, and everything that and the fucking impeachment fails. He gets a second term and continues to just act. Just incredibly fucking out of line and break the law left and right. And every investigation drags a bunch of fucking like Democrats with him.
Right.
You know, I hope I hope he's just a fucking cancer that every time they try to fight it, they ended up just like killing what they would consider to be healthy cells. That would be hilarious.
Like you think?
Well, I thought that's what this Epstein thing was going to be.
Yeah.
You know, I really thought that they like people would run with the Epstein thing and then find some dirt on Trump that also implicates like Clinton and all these other people. Unfortunately, I guess, you know, Epstein killed himself.
Poor guy
in
killed
his
himself.
Cell, and the guards that were watching
All
him,
the guilt had gotten to him.
Yeah, the guards that were watching him weren't employees, and there's no record of them, and the cameras weren't working. Both of them.
Yeah.
And that's
really fucking bad luck.
Yeah, it's really weird that happened, and there's been no inquiry into the weird temple on his island or like where all the evidence from the case went, or you know, not.
Yeah, well, dude, you gotta let go and let God, dude.
Yeah,
you can't let shit like that drag out.
You just can't even think about it. It's just like
didn't some lady that accused Prince Andrew like die in a plane crash or something?
And it's also now there's all these like dipshits trying to be like, yeah, if you care about Epstein that much, it's like there's other things going on. It's like no, there's not. there really isn't. You trying to hand wash that as like fucking like, conspiracy like you know that fucking thing. Believing in Epstein conspiracies isn't a personality, which it's like. Yeah, that's not why people care about it.
Yeah. we were so close to having some wild shit blown open.
Yeah, right.
Like, listen, I'm
such
saying,
an obvious case of fucking like corruption and cover up.
and like you can say there's important shit that needs your attention. That's fine.
Yeah.
But you have to realize this is some wild ass shit.
Yeah.
The motherfucker got murdered. And no one, like he clearly did.
Kevin Spacey just murdered somebody.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I mean, it's just like all these people that are connected, murdering people.
Yeah.
Murdering the one of them that got caught, dead to rights. Ghislaine Maxwell, just no interest in finding that bitch.
Yeah.
No one cares. She's submitting fake photos of herself to the New York Post. She's publishing them without question. No one cares.
Goddamn.
It's like, yeah, I don't really give a shit that the president is like actively committing treason. I mean, it's
That is
funny.
wild.
To me. I mean, it's very funny to me.
It honestly is funny.
Yeah, that he's going to other countries, being like, "Hey, can you help?
Can you just find some shit on Joe Biden?"
Yeah."
Like they're like, okay.
That's that video where fucking like Chris Christie went on the news before the transcript came out, and he's like, "You're not gonna find anything there unless he says something like wildly damning, yeah, like do me a favor," and then the tape is just, "Listen, do me a favor." I love him.
I know, dude.
I don't understand how you don't see him as sort of like a, not really an antichrist. Well, yeah, sort of an antichrist. If you've been let down by Christ so much, it's like, well, is the who's worse, the antichrist,
Yes.
or all of the people in the middle?
I mean, probably him still.
Who, the antichrist?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
I mean, he's still worse, man.
Yeah.
There's still plenty of non-chill things happening.
Mm-hmm.
But it is funny.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
What the fuck is this thing?
What's the name?
This is awesome.
It's the planet Earth.
Fuck, dude.
What do you mean? What is this thing?
Like the
Look,
cloud.
look what he just asked. What is this?
That's insane. Is that what is that, lava?
It's lights from cities.
Oh, shit.
It's like a fucking mile above the surface.
I thought
of
it
the
was
planet.
lava.
No.
Are you sure, man?
Yes.
Over there at the end, that's not lava.
No, these are cities.
And there's lightning storm though. That's cool.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
what the hell is it? It could not more clearly just be the Earth.
dude, that looks like lava.
These are clouds.
I got the clouds. I thought that was like bright ass lava, but I guess now I sort of. Well, hold on.
I mean, I get it does look like lava.
I think
but
it's
clearly
lava.
not.
It's not lava.
That's not lights, dude.
Well, I don't have my glasses on, but I'm telling you, that's definitely the Earth.
It
all right.
Yeah, it looks like how a city would spread out and be dense in the middle. And then
Nah,
spread
bro,
out
that
like
shit's lava.
It's not lava. What the fuck?
What's that, bro? At the very end, the cracks and shit.
More cities. It's just those are fucking streets.
No,
it's not lava.
We'll look this up later and we'll let you go. Oh fuck, it's gone. We'll never know now.
Anyways,
folks.
Are kids still playing with Hot Wheels?
I don't think
Yes.
so. They are?
Yeah.
How do you know? Oh, you babysit?
Yeah.
I typed
as
in
much.
I typed in Hot Wheels in it, but I typed Horror Wheels accidentally.
Oh, nice.
Which they should make those for girls.
So it picks you up after.
Just call Hot Wheels Whore Wheels?
Yeah.
Instead of a walk of shame.
Yeah.
Whore Wheels is another Uber service.
I would love it if there was a toy company just completely fucking up this gender thing. You know, like the G.I. Joe people are like, we made Slut Joelle. She blows the military guys when they come back from saving the country. And then like they're just telling the media about
But she has health insurance.
Yeah.
That would be, I mean, you would probably make a nice amount of money doing that shit, dude.
What, Slut Joelle?
Slut Joelle.
Oh, for sure.
If you market it as like traditional toys.
Yeah.
Traditional lifestyle.
Or how about GIRL Joe? And he's going to his scientist to change him into a lady, into a girl. And so he's got like a metal vagina. Mm-hmm. And they're
Poor
like,
choice.
Why?
Metal vagina?
Sure.
Yeah, because it's her weapon.
Yeah, what do you want them being fucking like raped in war?
Oh, true.
They're still deployed.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, Abby. Of course.
Yeah. This is why I'm the head of the toy company.
G.I. Earl Joe.
Yeah. James G.I. Earl Jones. G.I. Earl. G.I. R.L. Stein. G.I. Damn.
Work it out, man. You almost got it. G.I.
Yo.
G.I. Track.
G.I. Joe.
Just give him a boggle.
Joe. G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe. Yeah. Good afternoon. My name is G.I. Joe.
There we go. Okay.
My name is Aluwale G.I. Joe. And I am the professor of driving a taxi here in Uganda. I am the dean of the University of driving a Uber.
AOC is trying to bail out like taxi drivers or whatever. They're I don't know. Did you guys see that? They have so much debt or whatever.
Damn,
like it's like $1 million. How much does
a medallion, and a medallion costs like $900,000.
And I guess a lot of them are killing themselves.
Damn.
Yeah.
Because they have like no prospects or whatever.
That sucks.
Yeah. Always tip your cabbies, folks.
That's right.
And that's all I'm going to say about that.
Mm-hmm. There ain't nothing.
Give
wrong
them good
with that.
advice, not money, but
Yeah.
give them life pro tips on the way out.
Yeah. Every time I get a cab, I like to say, hey, what happened to those bead things you guys used to sit on? What happened to those things? You remember that? You guys all used to have those.
You guys all used to have that shit?
The fucking bead thing. What happened to it?
No, I'm talking. Hello?
Hello?
Put the phone down for a second.
Maybe you'd be better driving if you weren't on the phone with India all day long and instead talk to your passengers. A little customer service.
Maybe you'd learn English a little quicker.
Can
Assimilate.
Can I get one of those bead things for my car? Where do you get those fucking things? Where you get them from, like a market in Marrakesh or something? From some kind of like Marrakesh market? Hey, you ever meet Indiana Jones?
You ever come through your village, fuck everybody up, steal a fucking amulet or something?
Let me ask you something. If you got the option of doing this or making a snake come out of a basket, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing the snake thing? Is it because it's more dangerous? Who dies more, cab drivers or the snake guys?
Fuck.
You ever worry about that? You open one of the baskets in your house and it's the one with the snake in it? You're just looking for your slippers, but boom! It's the cobra basket.
And what if you don't have your flute handy?
What if you got it?
What do you do then?
Let me ask you something. Ron White had some joke about like you get
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That is correct.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let me get. There we go.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
You know, I started holding the mic further and further away from my face over the years.
Oh really?
And I think that's what caused all the audio problems.
So you should just put the mic to your mouth?
Well, you know what it is,
What's that?
and I figured it out. I stopped doing stand-up. And when you do stand-up, you can hear your shit. So I got used to always having the mic on my
Right by
chin.
your lips.
Right by my lips. But becoming a broadcaster,
That's right.
I've developed a different mic technique, which is honestly good because that was always a problem for me. Like, I remember I would do shows and then people would come up to me after and be like, why are you always touching the microphone to your face?
That is true. I hate when it touches my lips.
Yeah,
Well,
they
it
are
doesn't
truly
touch-
disgusting.
You rest it on your chin.
No, sometimes it touches my lips.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
kissed him, Mike.
I always put it on my chin. That way I know it's the right distance always.
Oh, you literally put it.
Yeah, I
skin to
literally
chin,
touch the mic to my
or
chin.
Skin to mic.
And that's how you talk over it. That's the best way to do it. But then people are like, why are you doing that? It's because I'm a professional, you asshole.
But now as a broadcaster, you have
Now,
one of those.
yeah.
It's like comes from like an arm.
Well, I hold it too far away. That's why,
Yeah.
the audio, at least on my end.
So maybe you should hold it closer. It seems kind of far right now.
I turned it up, so that helps.
Smart.
Yeah.
Smart. Well, I think that's good that I was the fucking audio engineer on the last one.
Yeah.
When I told you to put it close.
Do you want the headphones?
No.
Honestly, it's like
I can't deal with that. Kind
I don't know.
It's
If
pretty
I
disorienting.
don't know if anyone's ever thought about this, but perhaps you should do it so everyone has headphones. I don't know if that's even possible, but
Nah, we don't have that kind of tech.
I
What
don't
are we,
know.
the Breakfast Club?
What?
Oh, it's a radio show.
They don't all have headphones. None
I
of them
thought they do.
No,
None of
they,
them have headphones.
none of them wear headphones.
Haven't you seen the viral clips?
Like Soldier Boy.
Never wears.
No.
I hope so.
I mean, half the show, half the shows,
that was a really good
that
one.
was a great one. But
half
they
the
weren't
show's about
wearing-
trying on different hats.
Absolutely, that's so true.
That is true.
They wear different fitteds.
I feel like maybe the hosts wear headphones.
Maybe DJ Envy.
And Charlemagne de God.
I don't think Charlemagne wears headphones.
None of them wear headphones.
Well, okay, I was
I don't
mistaken.
think a single one wears. I'm gonna look this up.
We should look it up.
Because remember when they had Kamala Harris on and they tried to make her come by licking her ears?
Yeah, I remember that.
She was like,
Angela
she
Yee
was like,
kept licking her fucking.
she's like, I've
lobes.
played this game before. I've had fun. I certainly have had fun in college. I've played the ear licking cum game before. As a prosecutor, you know, you have to stop coming. And that's part of the job. And you think if you stop coming now, in the future, when you come, it'll be,
Yes.
you know, there's a better sense.
Dude,
of
not a single
justice.
motherfucker is wearing headphones. You fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
Adam just wanted to let people know he listened.
He knows black.
He knows
people stuff.
black people stuff.
And
The
yet-
Breakfast Club,
I
which
typically
you've
listen
never,
live.
no, you've
I
never.
listen live on the
No, you
radio,
haven't.
on the
No, you
wireless.
haven't.
because you don't have a commute.
I have
you don't have a radio.
I get a bowl of cereal
DJ
out.
Envy, no headphones.
Yeah.
Well,
The
okay.
baby, no not a headphone in sight, bro. You can't. There's not even any like hanging around.
So we shouldn't wear headphones. That's one of the most successful radio programs.
no, too late, man.
Yeah, Adam trying to flex again
Guess what, man?
With
You
his
actually
knowledge
don't know
of-
shit about black people.
of the ulture.
Yeah.
I know about the culture.
Honestly, black people would respect you the least out of all three of us.
That's not true at all.
Absolutely.
I have the most
They
black
could tell
friends out
you're
of all.
Black
of us.
people respect me because they know I can't do any better.
Right.
They know there's no room for improvement.
They have a weird. They have yes.
They know it's not going to get any better than this.
They would like it if more white people topped out at the place Nick did.
Yeah.
He's not using white privilege.
Right. He's
He is
not
absolutely
attempting.
just. He's got a
No,
lot
this
of
is
money.
just, you're not going to make me learn. I'm not going to patronize anybody. But yeah, you know, I'm just kind of like an encumbrance.
Yeah.
You know, like one of those piso mojado. You know what those things?
What's
There's
that?
a spill in a grocery store.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
You would see yourself.
What's a
as
piso
that.
mojado?
that's what
The yellow
caution
sign.
wet floor is in Spanish.
Oh, in Spanish.
Which as a kid I always thought was so funny because I thought they were letting Spanish people know, like, hey, this is piss, by the way. we can keep it real with you guys, piso mojado, but the white people, they think it's like juice. So keep it on the DL.
Adam, by the way, being like, I love the new Young Thug to any black person you see doesn't make them your friend.
Yo,
I don't do that.
Dead ass.
And I do love
Deadass.
it.
Deadass.
I don't like
love
this
the
new.
Young
I don't like
Thug.
this new line of
It
criticism
slaps.
because this is actually something that does hurt my feelings. I don't behave in that manner.
Yeah, you do.
I don't code switch. No, I
You
don't.
code switch. You
No, I
actually-
don't.
Who's with your other Vegas Jewish friends?
I code switch around Jews, certainly. I will fully cop to that. That me and other Jews at a younger age did talk sometimes in AAVE. At a much younger age. But that was out of respect for the culture.
That boy tattling on himself. Now we all know.
No, that
We all
is.
sit. This is how I code switch.
There's a long
It's just like when
lineage.
I talk to black people, I talk like their grandma. How you doing, Jeremy?
How you doing, baby?
Oh, y'all listening to your music? That's all right with me. Just keep it down. If I could just, how y'all doing? If I could just ask y'all to keep it down, that would be like what? What?
Excuse me? What are you saying, bro?
How you doing, child?
I better see you in church on Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, why do you keep
I
referring
turn
to
around-
everything as a cookout?
I just turn around to my friend. Sorry about that.
Sorry,
I just had to, I had to deal with these guys.
greased up working on your cars and teens come by.
Y'all
Be
be
careful
good
on
now.
them bikes,
y'all
boys.
be good now.
Hand me the wrench.
Sorry about that.
Damn. But
I was trying to go see El Joker. Yeah.
Dude, there's credible threats from 4chan.
Mm-hmm.
The NYPD and the Army. And
They have the army in there?
the Army is in there. The Coast Guard. If you see a boat parked outside of the theater,
Yeah.
they got the Coast Guard in there undercover.
I'd love to see everyone die in friendly fire at the Joker movie.
How about the
Cop just kills everyone.
Yeah, he's like, sorry, I thought I saw a credible threat.
the Toast Guard? The Toast
Okay.
Guard, and
Uh-huh.
it's a bunch of gay guys in sailor outfits that go to like brunch, and they're like, "Party foul!"
Yeah,
And they
they're just
make
having bellinis.
Well, they're having toast and.
Do they guard the toast?
I don't know what they do.
Okay.
It's yeah.
I would think
That's
it would be
it.
gay guys.
That's all I got on that. Anyways, what were you saying? The Joker movie? Somebody shooting it up?
Yeah, I think Toast Guard has more legs.
Toast Guard seems funnier to me.
It's a gay guy, and it's like French toast in like a little cage that they're guarding.
They're guarding the cage of the brunches inside the cage.
The French toast.
And who are they guarding it from?
Straight people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just like to imagine. I like to imagine somebody.
This is our toast.
I missed that. Because then we switched positions. I went into the Joker shooting and I was visualizing that.
Yes.
While you guys took the reins with
the Toast Guard bit.
The Toast Guard.
I thought it was solid.
Well, yeah, I kind of, I do want to go see the Joker also. It honestly, it's probably just
I
gonna
like
be
to
bad,
imagine
right?
like a guy kicking
No, I hear
down the
it's
door.
good.
It's probably there's no way it's not like.
It'll be interesting but bad.
I
First
heard
of
they
all,
kept Mark Maron to 9 lines.
It's
so
very
that's pretty good.
it's very fucking hard for me to go see a movie in theaters and not like enjoy the experience.
True, that's a good point.
So no matter what, if I go see something in theaters,
Oh, yeah.
it's getting
I love
bumped
the
up.
magic of the movies. I love sitting there.
Yep.
With a little
Looking
some
over
snacks.
at the guy next to
Yeah.
you, hoping there's.
You know, my friend,
another
shut up,
Adam
shut up.
reading reviews of the movie while it's on, ignoring it.
Why do
being
you
like,
say this
it
about
was
me
so
too?"
good.
This
I
is
thought it
another
was-
thing that
yeah.
you say about me that's
Really,
not based on any
because what
fact.
it was about was.
He's watching.
No, I
the
heard from
Dia
a friend
movie.
of mine.
Yeah. If I had to rate this movie, I'd say it's 83%. That's my opinion. I'd say if I had to like just feel like what my true opinion of this movie
Listen,
was,
I don't
it'd
know
be
what. I don't know why.
83% good.
This really does hurt my feelings.
Sorry, man.
Because
I apologize.
I love taking
Yeah.
contrarian stances.
Oh,
about movies.
what's up, brother cousin? To the janitor as
That's
walking out
not-
the movie theater. My man slaps. Did you see the movie? Oh yeah, me neither. I can't afford this stuff. I'm like you, from the ghetto.
The ghetto.
The ghetto, brother. Brother man. You ever hear of the Breakfast Club?
I love the headphones they wear on that show.
yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah, those
I'm feeling
headphones.
very attacked right now.
Those
All right, man,
headphones
sorry.
slap.
I don't talk that way.
Charlemagne's headphones go off.
Yeah.
I hate him, dude.
You hate Charlemagne?
You hate Charlemagne, dude?
What's the hate about him?
He made that video with Lena Dunham for Hillary Clinton.
He asked the tough questions.
What about his book Black Privilege?
I haven't read it. Is it good?
It's really good. I haven't read it, but it's him and smoking a cigar.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
It's certainly a thought provoking title.
Mm-hmm.
Black Privilege.
What would
Yeah.
you say? What are some examples of black privilege?
Let's see here.
No one's allowed to touch your hair.
Yeah, that's a privilege.
And Charlemagne, he doesn't want it. He's so against enjoying black privilege, having any advantage over the white man.
Is that his
he
message?
shaved his head.
Oh. Is that the message, though?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Is it like a Ben Carson style
You should
message?
read it. You should read it so you can bring up some of those things with the brother.
I don't know what this is. Was it because it was just I was gone for the Jewish
No,
holiday?
It's literally because of
No.
the headphones.
It's because of the headphones thing.
Because I said the
You
breakfast.
said, "What are we? The Breakfast
I'm
Club?"
gonna look it up.
I just looked it up.
When
You're gonna find one picture.
It's literally
once.
every other podcast I've ever done. Everyone has headphones.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
do we got? Digital?
Except the Breakfast Club,
Yeah.
which we were on while you were gone.
Yeah, we were on it.
You guys got on?
Yeah.
It was me and Stav
didn't
and Martin Shkreli.
Did they ask me? Did they ask if they wanted me?
No, they didn't know who you were. They were like, "There's a third guy on your podcast."
Yeah.
Okay, this is them not recording, just sitting at the desk.
And guess what? They're not wearing headphones.
Well, they're not live.
I just played a clip where they weren't wearing headphones, man.
Okay. Well,
the one
seems
that Miss
unlikely.
Pat was on, who's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't wearing headphones then.
Miss Pat. Is it a man or a
Oh, here they
woman?
are with
No one
Hillary
knows.
Clinton.
It's Pat. I've heard of the Breakfast Club. I enjoy it. I would not like to have my ears licked.
They lick every female politician's ear.
Now you know we got to do it, Hillary. Come on, you got to let us do it. We're going to lick your ears until you come. To prove we don't wear headphones.
Did I miss the? Well, okay, good job. You found one picture.
Well, here's a picture of Angela Yee wearing headphones.
One picture.
Yeah, one picture.
And they're Beats. I thought they all wear Beats.
Oh, you know the names.
Oh, now that you see a picture of them
Mr.
wearing
Headphones
Beats,
guy
you're
over
pretending
here.
like you thought they wore
Damn,
Beats.
I love going into the hood and telling the fellas about the headphones I've...
Nick, this is a rude attack on me.
The beat. Hey, fellas, y'all enjoying y'all's Beats by Dre?
Mm-hmm.
Which is what I have also.
Mm-hmm.
No, I have Sony headphones. I got them at Costco.
Keep looking for fucking pictures, dude.
I'm not. I'm done looking. I'm sorry.
right.
Go ahead. Accuse me of casual racism some more.
Is it casual
No one's accusing
racism?
you of racism. We're accusing
We
you
didn't
of
say there was
trying
anything
hard.
casual
It's
about it.
micro.
It's pretty. You put a lot of effort into it, actually.
No, Nick, that would be you.
No, you know me. I'm just being
Semi-professional.
casual and cool with my brother cousins.
Brother cousin was
the
good.
intersection of money and hustling, and just
Just wearing like a fucking like an airbrushed
Bringing-
Patrick Star with a grill
yeah,
T-shirt.
or bringing your own rag to help some old black guy detail his car. He's
The
like,
only-
man, come on, what are you doing? Get your fucking hands off my car.
The only thing I've ever
Like,
done that could
oh,
be
I'm sorry.
considered
Hey, what's going on, guys?
I thought it was a good old fashioned car rub.
I thought we were all rubbing the car together. I saw this.
I saw
in
this when I watched
Boys in the Hood.
the only thing that I've ever done that could be considered racist was I wore a kente cloth at my graduation.
That's
you know,
pretty good.
a sash, a kente
But
cloth sash.
it was out of respect.
It was out of respect for the international politics program. I thought we had to dress international.
Did you actually do that?
No.
Oh, that would be awesome. I would respect that.
Yeah.
Damn, I loved walking at graduation, but never actually getting a degree.
How about Kent State cloth?
Okay, you
And
get
it's
shot.
more-
It's got bullet
something-
holes.
Something like that.
Did you see that runway show at Fashion Week that had like different hoodies with bullet holes in them, and one said like Parkland,
No.
one said Columbine.
No,
Yeah.
but that's all Fashion Week is, right? It's dumb stuff like that. Some guy wearing like
I guess so.
wearing a TV as a shirt. He's got like a fucking Toshiba hanging off his neck.
Yeah, like what? I really don't get. Like, I see some fashion shit, and it's like just the dumbest shit of all time.
Yeah.
Do people
Yeah.
really wear like, I don't know. Like,
No, it's for rich gay people that don't have any talents.
Yeah.
That's what you do. You go into fashion.
no one wears most of that clothes.
If you're a
right?
gay guy that can't make music or sing or write or dance, any of the things that you're just good at,
right?
So like
know.
the most trash kind of gay guy.
the worst, yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, I'm obsessed with clothes.
Except Christian Siriano, Baltimore's own.
Who's that?
He's the guy that won Project Runway, and he dresses like every lady with big titties now. He
What do you
dressed
mean?
Niecy Nash and made her look good. I mean, not that she needed help. Niecy's got some fat old titties and butt cheeks.
The lady from what do you
Reno
call it?
911.
Reno
And
911. Yeah.
Claws, though. Have you seen Claws? That's
I
a
see
show,
the ads play during the NBA
Of
playoffs.
course, that's
Yeah.
a show that
on TNT.
young me. I've grown past beating off the television shows.
You would have beat to
But
that.
absolutely, everyone's.
What's it about,
trashy,
a
their
nail
titties
salon?
are out. Yeah, it's like It's like trashy ladies in Florida.
But they do crimes. I saw.
Is it a sitcom or is
No, it's like
It's
a
drama?
It's like a weird.
Is it funny?
the
It's one of
bald.
those like drama that's a little funny type bullshit.
The other bald guy from
Yeah, Hank.
Hank from
Breaking Bad.
Breaking
is
Bad
there
is in
playing
there. Yeah.
I've just
villain.
been watching nothing but Homicide. I love having a DVD box set, dude. You get up. I mean, it gives me something to do. You know, get up, change the disc.
Yeah. People listening at their jobs right now that make like
It's
a
so
quarter of
insulting.
what you do in a year.
I just not got something to do during the day.
Change the CDs.
It's nice, man. Just have something to do during the day.
You know, a real hardworking kind of guy.
Totally, man.
Sometimes it says it cannot read disc. You got to take it out and
Yep.
blow on it a bit. Put it in there, and
Sometimes
you're like,
you
all
gotta
right,
get a little something to squirt on.
all right, let's see what Giardello's up to. Nice. Oh, there's a murder.
Who would have thunk?
Yeah. There's not many episodes where there's no murders.
I thought that's what the show's about. I mean, it's in the title, no?
Oh.
It was on NBC, so there's no tits or anything, right?
There is tits.
What?
Yeah, you briefly see Danny Baldwin's wife's tits.
Is she hot?
You see one of her nipples for a half frame.
I remember in
Hell
NYPD Blue, they showed Dennis Franz's ass once.
Yeah, that was a big thing.
That was like a big deal.
Because I remember that was all over the news.
Yeah,
in
they
like
were like-
1995. They're like, you can see his ass.
Like just one of the most unattractive human beings on earth. Yeah.
Who?
Dennis Franz, the bald fat guy.
He stopped sitting right there.
Sorry, dude.
What?
You can't say.
He's way less cute than
You're
you.
saying that his face, that Dennis Franz, is one of the most unattractive.
No.
Okay, he's not. He doesn't look like Sav. He has a mustache.
First of all, how dare you?
Dennis Franz has a mustache.
I know that's
He's
what
making a
that's,
joke about my mustache.
Yeah, yeah.
His is just, if not more, weak.
Oh, I'm growing it back. Yeah. Just
Anyway,
Oh, I love that.
on paper, I am not
this
cute
is,
yet.
This is a look you guys can't copy. I don't have to worry about this.
That's
one
true.
being
We're
copied.
low T.
I wish I had big, thick beard hair.
It's
man.
not even a high T thing. It's high on wisdom. It's because I got a lot of advice to give out to people.
You're only allowed to get a beard if you're wise.
You got to be wise as shit.
Fuck!
Yeah.
I want to be wise, dude.
Mm-hmm.
How did
Just
you
being
acquire-
on like a mountain somewhere, and somebody like comes up. They're like, "Sir, can you please move your car?" I'm like, "Then life is behind me." They're like,
just
"No,
at a
can you?"
state park?
Yeah.
Like on a little hill.
I don't do any of that anymore. They're like, "Please just move your car.
Just move the car. You're blocking it. You're blocking the bus.
If you need me, then maybe if you beg me and I feel like I'm.
All right, we're gonna tow it, man. It's all good. We're just gonna tow the car. Who cares? Just trying to do you a favor.
Okay, I'll move it. Give me a second. Let me get
One second.
Let me just get my stuff here. You don't have anything.
Just
You
one sec.
You have nothing. You brought
Let me
nothing.
pick up all my things.
Let me get my.
You don't. You're not even. You're only wearing shorts.
You don't even have anything.
You don't have shoes on.
You have no-
Dick is coming out the bottom.
Okay, well, just chill.
Just everybody chill out.
Everyone chill out.
Everyone relax for a second while we think about it.
Beep.
Yeah.
There's no drugs here. It's done. We're towing this car.
You completely dropped the accent.
Fuck.
Fuck. Oh, no. Come on. You fucking pieces of shit. Oh, baby, I want to fuck a straight man. Yeah, dude, I want wisdom.
I was watching the Batman animated series episode with
Which one?
the Two-Face two-parter.
Nice. That's a fucking heater.
Well, what's funny is because Batman's not in it for all of like the first one. I mean, just barely at the end. It's just Bruce Wayne, and so it's Bruce Wayne just being.
Oh yeah, it's the backstory and shit.
It's the
right?
backstory,
Yeah,
so
that
it's-
one fucking rocks.
It's all just about Harvey Dent.
Damn.
So Batman's it's just Bruce Wayne and like being like a clinger on to fucking Harvey Dent's life because no one knows he's Batman, but he's saying all this weird shit because the audience knows he's Batman, but no one else does.
Right.
So he's like, "Come on, Harvey, you can tell me. Everyone knows I love keeping secrets." And it's like this just seems like a gay man.
He's trying to suck off his friend in public office.
Yeah, he's like
to ruin his career.
Yeah, he's like, Harvey, when are you gonna marry that beautiful fiance of yours? At like a press conference and no one reacts to it. He's just like,
Wait, he did that?
yeah, he says it.
Oh, that's so
Here,
funny.
let me put it on.
Put it
He's
on,
trying
yeah.
to fuck her or something.
No, he just comes off like you just keep talking at him.
He comes off as gay.
It's gonna take minutes before this is up. Please just put the microphone back on your face.
It's in my face. It's on my chin. Old style.
Damn, this show is so good, dude. The animation's tight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's very like 1920s kind of vibe.
Yeah, this.
19 inches, more like it.
Yeah.
Which is half of my dick.
Yeah.
Damn, imagine having a 40-inch dick.
What do you mean imagine?
Whoa. Harvey!
Yeah, this is where he does it. It's this is Bruce Wayne bombing.
When are you going to marry that gorgeous fiancé of yours?
There we go.
Better marry her soon, Harv. Or I just might steal her away myself. You do.
He's just bombing. Nobody,
Shut up, Bruce.
Yeah, nobody reacts to it. He just seems like a weird gay guy.
Yeah.
The judge just threw out the case against Thorne's men.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
The judge threw out the case against Thorne's men. Also, Two-Face, the Two-Face looks kind of thick, dude.
Grace,
Darling, Bruce is your friend.
don't be embarrassed.
Don't be
Lots
embarrassed.
of people see psychiatrists, Harv.
When they're running for public office.
Oh, wow.
Some voters feel about shrinks.
Well, I, for one, am proud of you and relieved. It takes a strong man to admit when he has a problem.
Yeah, just keep it under your hat, okay?
Don't worry. If there's anything I know, it's how to keep a secret.
I'm gay.
Yeah, in the 30s. In the 30s, no one knows he's Batman. You can't go around saying shit like that. You're telling your friends to go to therapy in 1933.
Go to therapy?
Yeah.
I think it's so great you're into musicals, Harvey.
Yeah, I might steal her away myself. And everyone's like, oh, it's that gay
Yeah,
guy.
right, Bruce. I bet you will. And what, paint her nails?
Yeah, I might help her comb her hair in your fucking mansion.
Your mansion where you live alone,
Yeah.
collecting young boys.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that gymnast boy that comes
You
over
go
to
around looking for the most flexible boys
Yeah.
without parents.
Yeah, his parents are dead.
give all that money to that orphanage, and then you spend all the time in your secret basement
With your little acrobat boy.
Yeah.
Your best friend and acrobat boy.
Oh,
And also your like older queer like British friend
yeah.
that calls you master.
Yeah. Oh, Harvey, I forgot to tell you, my friend Prince Andrew will be coming by this week. I'd really like you to meet him.
He's friends with a lot of politicians.
Yeah.
Believe me, Harvey.
Mm-hmm.
These Two-Face is just a half pedophile, half regular guy.
Yeah. Epstein.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
You'll never figure out the secret of the island, Batman. Where are the little girls, Epstein?
I just sat there on the island.
Mm.
You'll never find out.
Yeah, I guess in a way, the Democrats kind of are like Batman, you know, because they're Bruce Wayne normally.
Yes.
Who is a global pedophile elitist.
Yes.
Which all of the Democrats are. Man,
agreed.
That's so funny that Todd Starnes said that Democrats worship Moloch and sacrifice children on Fox News.
Did he get fired?
Yeah, and then they fired him.
That's one of the guys that's like always drunk too.
That rules. What
Him
do you
and
say,
Lou
Moloch?
Dobbs.
Who is Moloch?
What do you mean, who is Moloch? Don't pretend like you don't know who Moloch is.
I really
Nick
do not
literally
know.
talked about it for 3 weeks during the Epstein thing.
Moloch
It's
is a pagan god.
The pagan god that Hillary Clinton kills kids to pay tribute to.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's got the head of a cow.
Oh yeah, didn't they find like the statue of it in?
And Epstein's Island, yeah, they all were worshiping it and raping children to it.
No,
Yeah.
in his house for real. Didn't they have, or maybe in Ghislaine's?
And Ghislaine had a Moloch statue.
I think so. Is that when people make Satan? That's the one the goat head guy.
No, that's Baphomet.
Baphomet.
Yeah.
What about Baphomet?
No, I think that's how it's pronounced.
He's getting his dick sucked.
Yeah, the
He's
goat
getting
head.
bapped off.
The goat head one, the one that's like pointing this way, and he's got the other hand up.
Yeah.
His left-
That's
yeah,
That's Baphomet.
yeah, that's Baphomet.
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 bobbing head.
Bob get head.
Baphomet.
The god of getting head.
The god of
The
sucking
pagan
dick.
lord of getting your dick sucked.
Yeah.
That's my god.
The
Baphomet.
Jordan Peterson, the god of sucking dick. I'm gay. I'm the god of sucking dick.
I'm gay and I take too many pills.
Let me suck your dick, Bucko.
It's tight that he's zanned out.
Yeah, he's just listening to fucking
Lil Peep.
Lil Peep. Yeah.
I would love to
too
see.
soon.
I would love to see a One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest thing with Jordan Peterson in a mental institution.
and him just trying to adjust to life in there.
Yeah.
I know he went to rehab, but I like to imagine he's.
I should be one of the doctors,
Yeah.
not one of the patients.
Is that what he would say?
Me.
Well, he's a psychotherapist.
No, he's not.
Psychologist. I think
Which,
he's
by
a
the way, that's
psychologist.
barely fucking science.
Yeah, that's
dude.
a white like rich Jewish girls majoring in undergrad.
Is what?
Psychology.
Psychology.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree with that take. And I would like you to take
Why is
my
that?
dick out of my pants. And
I don't
suck
know,
it.
but then they all become.
You're not familiar with that? Just like
they all
regular-
become
bunch of bitches just. I'm into
trying to get
science.
their MRS. You know what I'm saying?
That's why you. That's because you're not as
Mentally retarded certificate.
Yeah.
Yes, with an S.
Because they let them spell it.
Yeah. Well, what does it stand for?
It's your missus trying to get like a rich husband. So you're like, I study psychology, and then they
Yeah.
either
really?
don't
Is that
do
what you
anything with it, or then they become speech pathologists or.
Oh, that's like a joke you read in Good Housekeeping, Adam.
I think it's like a kind of a
Getting your MRS.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a well-known
Wow,
thing.
cute joke.
It wasn't like a joke.
Yeah, nice. You and the girls tell that one to each
I
other.
heard she was gonna get her MRS.
I heard she was getting her MRS.
Okay, all right.
you and Jonathan Van Ness throwing that one back and forth. I heard a little bird told me that she is getting her MRS.
I would love to get my MR.
Yeah,
I want to be a fucking sugar baby, dude. Sugar. Yeah, I want a mom, like a 40-year-old lady to.
I like
my
this
mother
dude
that
that's
sucks
like
my dick.
that. Like, yes, sir. I have information that can lead to the shame of Elizabeth Warren. I blasted her old ass pussy out for cash, cold hard cash. Following orders, sexually pleasuring her with my dick and mouth for Amazon gift cards.
Came from my commanding officer.
Yeah, I'm here to salute the press conference.
Well, that was what the Jacob Bull thing was?
Yeah, I was watching it
Hoo-ah.
before.
Who was the guy that they found? Just some random jarhead guy?
No,
Was he hot?
I think he's a tier 1 operator.
So sick.
Yeah.
She got dicked down by a SEAL Team 6
It's
guy?
so funny. It's like the premise is what? That he's in the military, but then on the side he's a
gigolo?
Gigolo. He's having sex for
High-end gigolo.
Jacob Bull
Never
rocks,
mind
dude.
the fact that like I don't think that's real.
That is a job. being a
I
gigolo?
don't believe that there's women paying for sex.
No, that's real.
No.
You know
I
who's-
think there's
you know-
probably like 10 guys
No,
doing
dude,
it
that
in
guy
the
from
world.
Scott Steiner from WCW,
Yeah.
Big Papa Pump. He's literally a male escort.
No, yeah.
Like
everything about
currently,
He looks like shit, though.
dude, but
he took way too many steroids.
dude, bitches just want to get fucking manhandled by like
Big
a fucking
Papa
Big
Pump.
It's
Big
like
Papa
when
Pump.
guys
And
sing
Buff
guys sing
Bagwell
like,
was
oh, I'm
their
gonna,
Bagwell.
the gayest duo. The gym boys.
Yeah,
like all those guys in regular porn, they had to do gay shit before they got there.
true.
You
Well, I'm
know.
not saying. Listen, those guys also get
Those
their
are
dick sucked
those
by
are the,
men.
those are the bringer shows.
They're definitely like
You pay your dues.
they're
brother.
definitely gay escorts for sure.
Yeah, they'll get sucked off by guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the movie that Angelina Jolie's dad gets sucked off by that guy in.
Midnight Cowboy.
Yeah, he tries to fuck hot old ladies. But
That was
they're-
so confusing the first time I saw it.
know.
The first trick he turns is getting his dick sucked
I know.
I've been watching The Insider all morning.
Is
with
that
Russell
about-
Crowe.
Yeah.
Is that a story about my dick and a hot lady's pussy?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
about your
nice.
dick being absorbed back into your body.
No, I said the one I
Yeah.
said.
That would be inside.
in a
He's like,
woman's
they-
pussy.
Yeah, he's
Not
like,
my body.
He's like, yeah, they call my dick the Gladiator, and she's like, they should call it the Insider.
Oh,
Another Russell Crowe movie.
wait, is Russell Crowe saying that?
and then you're like, she's sucking your dick, and you're like, damn, that's some beautiful,
beautiful
mind.
mind, yeah.
Sorry, listen,
sorry,
hey, I got it. All right?
All right.
I'll tell you what, I got it. Okay.
Yeah, and then I fuck her in California, but I'm like, no one can find out
Yeah.
about this.
Mhm.
Let's call it L.A. Confidential.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else want to go?
I don't remember.
I
any
don't
of the
remember
Russell
any
Crowe
other
movies.
movie. I was just trying to think.
Oh yeah, she's like, wait, you also have a pussy, and you're like, yeah, they call me the Cinderella Man. Like what? Why? Like I don't know. It's a girl's name.
Because a girl's because I'm a man.
Because
That's
I'm a
girl.
man, and yeah, it's a girl.
Fuck. What other movie?
My dick pills stopped working at midnight. And come in Cinderella Man.
Yeah, I identify as a Dom Daddy top. They call me the Master and Commander.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you just look
You
up
looked
more?
it up.
Yeah, I did.
Cool.
Doesn't count.
I forgot. So cool, dude. Such, man.
You did that one to yourself, Adam.
No.
The look up Russell Crowe.
The joke is the only part of a joke is that we remember a movie.
It's to go to the list and then fucking
barely have it set up.
Yeah.
They call me a Dom Daddy Dom.
The Master and Commander.
Yeah, it's weird because I feel like he was
been
in
100 movies. But
he was in everything for years. They put him in every movie.
Yeah.
That movie, he did a miniseries where he plays the Fox guy that raped people. Roger Ailes.
Yeah.
But I don't know what it's called.
Remember when he was like banned from Hollywood for a while for throwing that phone at that guy?
Yeah, he had a meltdown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that happens all the time, though.
Yeah,
Christian Bale had one.
Joaquin had a meltdown on the set of Joker, and they played the clip on
Kimmel. I just watched it this morning.
Yeah.
He responded well to it. Honestly.
What'd he do?
He's like, honestly, I didn't think that this would be released.
Yeah.
But he's like, I feel like I should
He
apologize.
didn't even really
to
have
the
a
guy.
meltdown. Everyone's
It's not
like
even a
looking for
meltdown.
ways to criticize him in the movie or whatever.
Why does anyone give a fuck about this movie so
I don't
much?
know, 'cause it's stupid. But in the clip, they're calling him Cher because he's like trying to I don't know, act or whatever. And he's like, I'm trying to create something fucking real here.
Oh, I thought that was literally part of the movie.
No.
I saw that clip and I was like, this is okay. The Joker loves Cher.
Yeah.
Because doesn't he say Cher, one of the best? Didn't he say take it as
Well,
a
I think he was saying that the
compliment or
DP wouldn't stop whispering while he was like doing his takes.
Yeah. Well, somebody shared like that anecdote about him like walking off set or whatever.
Yeah, which didn't seem
And then they were like, I'm so tired of men. And it's like, all right.
He took a walk.
He's trying to do his
Between
job.
acting.
It's just like literally everything now.
Yeah.
It's
Also,
like, other than outside of
actors,
being
man,
being
shut the fuck up.
Right, all of them.
All of
And
them
they-
are pieces
When
of
somebody responded to it, and they responded with like some anecdote about Toni Collette or whatever, about like, yeah, I remember asking Toni Collette about, did this movie give her trauma because it was such a deep role, and she said, well, it's just a movie.
Yeah.
And it's like I distinctly remember a story about her like abusing some PA on set. And it's like, oh, you were charmed by one of the fucking narcissists in the industry charmed you, and the other one didn't.
Totally. It's like all of them are like fucking just pieces of shit.
Yeah,
Like
the
they're-
thing is that they're very good at it, so you
They're
don't
pieces of
realize
shit,
it.
or
So it
they're
makes them movie
morons.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They're all rude. Who cares?
mm-hmm.
I feel like Tom Cruise probably isn't rude.
No,
I feel like he's.
there's no way that guy is fun to hang out with at all.
I don't think he's fun to hang
intense,
out
but
with.
but not rude.
I don't think he's rude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Our
seems
friend
soulless.
Tom.
I think he was just like he just reads as like abused kid. That's like has like on the edge.
That's
you know?
constantly like disassociating.
I love him, dude.
I do too.
Yeah, I mean, Shia is the best example of that.
Yeah.
He's such a fascinating
He's
person
so
to watch.
weird, yeah.
It's that Hot Ones interview is like, man, this guy is
Also, he's talking
gone.
weird in that.
He's
got a
talking
little-
weird in everything. You can find any interview with him from like 6 years ago, and they're like, "How do you feel about this role?" And he's like, "That's actually very interesting because
Yeah.
it's like a completely different fucking person."
It's weird.
And now
What does he
he's this
talk like
like,
now?
well, he's got this this like good old boy, this like mama's good boy fucking yes man breakfast.
But he's
buddy.
from L.A. He's like a child actor.
I know.
I don't know, but it sounds weird.
Yeah, he's like, man, it's a good interview. Yeah, no, it's tight that you're
Kind of like Evan.
yeah.
A little bit like Evan.
But Evan's
Williams.
from
Well,
North Carolina.
He's doing this thing that like
Maybe
you
he's
know,
doing a character.
It's not
Like
a
a method
character.
thing.
No, but he does. He's not a method actor.
He's
in fact,
not.
then one thing he like addresses in the I don't know. I mean, the whole thing is like he just doesn't. There is no underlying personality, or he's not comfortable with whatever the underlying personality is.
Yeah.
Which is necessary to a certain extent for most people. Most people do have like some kind of like import of like what's going on around them, and it's reflected in their behavior. Some people don't, and they're just fucking like autistic.
Yeah.
Or whatever. But for him, it's like so far in the direction that there's no semblance of anything that's actually him left.
You think so? You think he's got nothing?
It doesn't
Just pick
seem like
shit up?
it.
Yeah.
I mean, it really does. You watch him talk, and it doesn't seem like there's anything there anymore. You know?
Yeah, that was a weird ass interview.
I like the video of him drunk at a pool party freestyling.
I don't remember. I didn't see that one.
He rocks, dude.
I wonder what the sister from Even Stevens
Ren
looks like these days.
Ren and Stimpy.
Sister.
Remember that as an insult at him?
No, I didn't read that in Good Housekeeping.
I don't know. I always talk.
All my
about
insults come from Good Housekeeping.
Mm-hmm. Her MRS.
That's a thing people say.
Sure. No, I believe you.
Yeah, I believe you too, man.
Yeah.
Christy Carlson Romano.
Is that Ray Romano's wife?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
I'm
she's kinda
about to
looking-
come. All done. Good job, Ray.
Yeah.
Good job coming in my pussy. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I think it came out after that freestyle vid that it was plagiarized.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, he's plagiarized a lot.
Interesting. That's weird.
He ripped off somebody's
For like a being in a park
plagiarized somebody's
freestyling.
movie, and then it was discovered that he ripped the whole thing off.
Whoa.
So then to apologize, he plagiarized someone else's apology.
Sick.
And that to do that, he was like, yeah, because, it's all like built on top of each other. It's like, sort of like a retrospective on lying itself, like plagiarizing itself,
Trying to sound deep.
He's trying to do an art project.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, he's not like particularly dumb. The other thing is to remember is like you look back at when he was a kid. He's like a bright kid and he's funny. He's capable of being
Yeah,
funny.
he was funny.
He just what it is like he's somebody that's funny that like thinks that's gay now because everyone called him gay, and it had to happen. Like he got bullied for being funny on like a scale that is
Right.
like international, and it like destroyed
Being
him.
goofy as shit.
Right. Whereas like, if you're like like us or whatever, you're like funny growing up and you think people like you and then somebody pulls you aside like, hey man, you're still a faggot. I mean, it's just,
just to let you know.
Just to let you know.
Like, this is all fun and
It's
games.
fun,
and
yeah.
We're all laughing because you did something embarrassing.
Yeah,
but
right. But
we
you're-
don't respect you.
Yeah. And then
And you're still getting your ass
yeah,
kicked.
and then the correct turn is to become even funnier.
Yeah.
You know?
I'll show you.
Right.
I'll dedicate my
I will
life
make
to
it my
this
entire life
and not be a whole person.
until I destroy an entire
And
generation
never have a lasting
of young
relationship.
autistic people.
Yeah.
Who just want to go around and say slurs and repeat the things I ruin your life.
Yeah. We'll see. I hope your son's not on the spectrum, pal.
Yeah. Oh, I am deep inside your children. They'll betray you in my name.
Yep. But yeah, Shy's got a little bit of a comeback on, right? He's got that movie about.
Well, he never went away.
No, he did, dude. He was gone.
No, he's been in things.
He works.
No,
He
he's
works
last 4 years.
He works. Not only does he work, but fucking for a long time he was like the one of the highest paid fucking actors in Hollywood.
Because the Transformers movie?
Yeah, he was getting like fucking like 12, 15 million a picture.
I know, but after that run, it's like literally last 4. He did that weird like Eagle Heart or whatever the fuck.
Eagle Eye,
After that, and then like the movie where he fucks, right?
Transformers. He was in Fury.
He was in Nymphomaniac.
Nymphomaniac.
He was in a weird music video, a Sia music video. Did you ever see that? Where he's
Yeah.
dancing with a child.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
well,
very
that
intensely.
child was like in a lot of her videos, I think.
Well, whatever. It was fucking weird.
Yeah, it's strange.
It fucking creeped me out.
I think you should play Guile in a character study. We don't see any of the fighting. It's just we get a look into Guile's life and his mind.
Mm.
You know,
I mean, Joker has started like. That's what Joker basically.
We
is.
should do-
It's fucking
yeah.
like fuck.
After
this. I want to see
Joker-
the Joker shoot. I mean,
yeah, I want to
Does
see
Joker doesn't fuck people up in this?
I think
wanna
he's
see
just
a-
a fucking bitch for most of it.
He's just at the creek?
No, the next Todd.
he's at a lottery.
He's just
mic.
bombing at the creek.
The next Todd Phillips movie is like, it's 1969, the Summer of Love, and Sonic has moved to Greenwich Village, and he's getting into.
Oh, it's a different period.
And he just it's Sonic, and he's a huge like Bob Dylan is just blowing up,
Yeah.
and Sonic develops this weird crush on Bob Dylan, and he doesn't know how to live with it because he comes from a very strict Southern Baptist family, and so he kind of throws himself in the music. But the closer he gets to the music to escape his like homosexual feelings towards Bob Dylan, the star of the Greenwich Village, the closer it brings him to Bob Dylan, until eventually the movie culminates with him raping a prostitute and then killing himself.
Oh, interesting. Sonic.
Yeah, and it's called
Does he
Sonic.
Does he ever run?
And it's
No, he doesn't run.
He never runs.
It's Shia.
He doesn't get any rings.
Yeah, no running. He does no.
He beats the prostitute to death with a big golden ring.
Yeah.
That's it.
And then the trailer.
Yeah, just one ring.
The trailer is just like him walking around Greenwich Village with a guitar on his back, with
his pet
chorus,
red fox.
a chorus of like children whispering like da na 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 na.
That's sick.
October 3rd, Halloween, the scariest movie release. It's people are like, what is this? So like, I don't know. It's kind of like Inside Llewyn Davis.
Yeah,
but
it's basically inside Llewyn Davis, but the guy's wearing blue.
Yeah, but he's Sonic.
And he's gay.
Yeah, we basically described inside Llewyn Davis,
but he's gay.
He's gay.
And he's a blue hedgehog.
And he's Sonic.
And he's Sonic.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. That'd be a cool movie. People be.
I would literally watch that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I will watch Joker, but I will be mad the whole time.
Why? You're just telling yourself you got to be mad because you don't want to like have something in common with the incels that want to see the movie.
That's dude. I just think it's fucking lame as shit to do this super serious study of a dumbass character. The Joker's just stupid.
But maybe it's a good movie.
We
get
don't
that.
need, bro. We don't need like in-depth ass. I want to watch acid and watch superhero movies. I don't want to sit there and watch Joaquin Phoenix like really go for it in fucking Joker. That's weird. Just make a regular good movie. Why does
They
why
don't.
does everything have
The
to
point
be
is the point is that they don't. This is like how you do that these days. It's Hollywood's fault, baby.
dude? But that's what I'm saying. It sucks my dick.
Mm-hmm.
Just make a movie. I mean, whatever.
They couldn't make the King of Comedy today.
Yeah.
You know?
So they're just, but they are basic. It seems like they're just.
But here's
remaking
the
King of
thing. I mean,
Comedy.
it like
Kind of.
with all of what Joker is wrapped up into, it does at a certain point it does extend outside of just being a comic book character. It's like it does like people are like, oh, why are we not addressing like the James Holmes thing? And it's like it does kind of like the cultural event surrounding this character and all of this like this conversation at large is sort of inherent to all that Joker bullshit anyways. It's like it's why there's this reaction to the movie. You wouldn't have this reaction if it was like, I don't know, who's another fucking like Venom or whatever.
No one cares about Venom.
Nobody would give a shit. And they did that. They made Venom.
Venom was good.
I
Venom
didn't
was
see it.
stupid as shit.
If Venom was about
I think his
I didn't
tongue is disgusting.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. But if the character in Venom was kind of like this like incel loser or whatever.
No, I would not want to see that. I want to see Venom. Like, dude, Venom was awesome because it had Eminem. It felt like those shit before they figured out how to make Marvel movies.
Yeah.
It was so stupid and bad, and like Tom Hardy.
I have no idea what Joker is about, but like there's to not like to say that there's no reason artistically to like explore a certain type of fucking identity that for the most part people like to the extent that they're literally afraid of it, that like, oh, we need to put undercover police officers
But
in the
that's
fucking
shit.
theater because and it's being like addressed in Hillary Clinton's campaign. We need to talk about people who post Pepe on the fucking internet. I mean, it's like whether you think what they think and do is dumb, it's like it's something that shouldn't be like there's no reason not to fucking address it in art. There's like no reason not to.
I guess, but why does it have to be the Joker, bro?
Because I mean, what should it be? Pepe the Frog?
I don't know. Just
or fucking I don't know, the Dylan Roof movie. You can't make that.
I don't know, man. I guess I was interested in seeing it as like this is gonna be fucking stupid and bad way, and now it's just making me mad because people are talking about it. Whatever, I'll see it. I'm just like. It just is taking itself really seriously, and I don't know. It's just something about
You
it.
liked Thor Ragnarok because it's like funny and cartoony.
It's just stupid as shit.
Yeah.
There's no stakes. The fact that it's even like people, it's annoying to me that people are even like discussing it as like dangerous.
Yeah.
Well, that's gay, but like it's.
It
cool.
also just feels like this is like their PR. This is their PR strategy.
I don't know. I just think Joaquin Phoenix is a great actor, and I want to see him do work. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I want to see it for that because it's wrong. It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense that he should do it. There's a lot of great people involved. It seems like a waste of resources. I'm willing to be wrong, and it's a good movie, and I'm gonna just go see it and see if it's good. I will. I'm not a man to let my fucking, whatever the fucks.
Yeah, you don't have principles.
Yeah, I don't have principles.
I'm not a man. We know what you meant.
I won't. Whatever. My fucking. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't care anymore. Actually, fuck this movie.
Yeah.
This movie can suck my dick.
I would like it to be good. I mean, it's like
I would like to be surprised that it's actually good.
I
heard it's pretty
I already
good.
have
My
somebody
friend
that
saw it last night.
I already have a ticket purchased for me.
Yeah.
On my behalf.
Nice.
When are you going? On Monday?
Oh, were you invited?
I think I'm going to.
Oh, then never mind. I'm going to a different thing.
How did you assholes get tickets and I didn't?
We were invited.
From who?
I think you're invited too.
No, from somebody that wasn't going around saying that the movie sucks.
Oh, I think it's good if it gets me a free ticket.
Me and Adam are friends with Todd Phillips.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We think PC has ruined comedy.
Yeah.
The Hangovers 2 and 3 were because of PC. That's why they signed.
That's probably is. Like, there's no reason why, even if you felt that way, to like just announce that the fact that got like traction or whatever does seem like
That's what I'm saying, dude.
that part where it's like, oh, you because it's so unrelated to the fucking movie, but for Todd Phillips to be like, yeah, you can't, like,
It's gonna do numbers because of the controversy.
yeah, people are gonna be
Sure.
like, you're right, you can't, and then they'll go see the Joker movie. And then it's like, well, that'll make money. And then fucking people, like executives, are going to be like, maybe we should, how about we do like, we have a comedy show where we really stick it to the chinks, and then it's like, they'll go so far in the other direction.
Yeah.
Where it's like, it's not even like.
You think this is Todd Phillips' big plan to get Shane?
I don't think it's any kind of big plan. It's like the argument about representation in media and stuff. It all happens on such like a superficial,
Yeah, it's all Jew lawyers.
strictly like economic level where it's like what matters to you is that more money is being spent on your identity.
Right.
It's like not even really about like, oh, seeing role models or whatever. Because again, it's like that.
I think that matters to people.
It does matter to a certain extent, but
to
what's more
executives, it doesn't matter.
Executives doesn't matter at all, and it's like the unwillingness to really look at it and say like, okay, well, I should, I mean, I haven't really thought about it too much.
I haven't
but
thought about anything that
yeah,
I've said.
it's like, but the fact that people see SNL saying like, oh, well, we were trying to appeal to conservative audiences, and then just like being like, ha ha, so he was an affirmative action hire, ha ha. Well, too bad he doesn't get the show. And it's like, well, one of them will, and like then they're gonna see it's profitable, and then you'll realize immediately that all of these companies that you thought were your friend
Right.
aren't, because there's no they're not making money off you anymore, and they'll drop the entire fucking thing like a ton of bricks.
Yeah.
And it's like why you wouldn't even like consider
Well,
that.
not all, but it's still PR though. At the end of the day,
What do you
They
mean?
can't like drop it.
They don't
still
want
have to
bad
do-
PR, and
they have
like
to do
Hollywood
lip
is
service to it. at least.
Hollywood is like notoriously cautious when it comes to any of this shit. But
and they're also notoriously cockscious.
cautious too.
Mm-hmm.
Not cautious about fucking kids though. However.
That's what I mean. They're
Yeah.
cockscious. They pull their cocks out for children to suck. So
But-
anyway,
Yeah, I don't.
yeah, I guess I'll see. Can I get tickets?
Yeah, I'll text.
Maybe I tried buying tickets for it's sold out everywhere.
I know.
I mean, you go to any theater and it's fucking
I
sold
want
out.
to see The Irishman, dude. Is that shit out yet?
Oh, I don't know.
Some people that went to
It's
advanced.
gonna be
screenings-
in theaters for a month and then on Netflix.
My dick is hard. People say that's good. I was
It's
shocked.
3.5 hours
I don't
long.
give a fuck. Marty, dude.
Yeah.
I know, but I gotta like dose again midway through the movie.
I'm
That's
gonna
the
have
other
to
thing. Is
piss.
it's just gonna destroy? Like, are people gonna go to movie theaters in fucking 15 years?
Yeah, but
I
it'll
like
be like
going to the
boutique
movies.
things.
I mean, it's like it's so expensive now. I mean, like their goal for the last like decade has been to get ticket prices up to $20 a ticket. And it's like it's really just not fucking worth it to go see a movie.
Not at
anymore.
all.
Even with the money that I make, it's like I used to go to movies all the time. Why don't I do that? And then I look at ticket prices and it's like, oh yeah, that's not.
Well, it's just like I think
Going two people you go out to the movies. Two people. It used to be a thing that you could just go do. You're just like fuck it. We'll go to the movies. For
when
the afternoon.
Movie Pass was out, that was really a fucking golden era, man.
When I was a teenager, it was like $7.25 to go see a fucking movie.
Yeah,
you know.
And you remember the after run movie theaters, like the discount movie theaters?
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
Shouts out Beltway Movie 6. That shit rules.
Yeah, it was like $1 or something.
Yeah, you used to be able to go see a new movie though for like $7-8.
Yeah.
It's two people
on a matinee.
Two people, yeah, and then you'd be looking at like maybe if you get concessions or whatever. Like those were always like kind of.
That's where they made their money.
They made their money, but it wasn't ridiculous. Now it's fucking obscene.
A large popcorn's $9.
Yeah.
Medium is $8. Small is $7.
I really
It's like,
fucking.
what the fuck?
I fucking hate like the draft house and the like. You could have dinner while you watch a movie places.
Why do you hate that?
I always spill like because
I'm
there's
with
no
you, though, 'cause
lights.
I just want to have popcorn, bro. I'm not trying to
Just
have
keep
a
it on my
full-ass
lap.
meal.
Yeah.
You ever
Fuck
do
that.
the move where you get like the different chocolates and stuff? Like and like
Honestly,
candies,
no,
and
I
then you
don't.
put it in with the popcorn.
No.
My friend did that
No.
once, and it kind of
I'm out of
It was
I'm
kind
out
of
on
sick.
that. Fuck that.
You get the
Popcorn,
sweet
no.
and the savory.
I don't
though.
want that.
You don't want
I
it.
want salt. I want.
But you get
just
the salt. But salt with chocolate is really
No,
good.
You've turned salt into.
I don't do that myself, but if someone's doing it,
Turned.
I
instead
remember-
of having two things, you have one thing.
I
that's
remember.
sweet.
I remember.
well, sweet and savory.
No.
I remember
It's
being
sweet
like
overpowers.
fucking 12 years old when they put the butter out front and they're like, yeah, you can do that. You
That
can be in
was a
charge of this.
huge day.
And I'm like, this seems irresponsible.
That was a big ass day
Yeah.
for me, bro.
I don't like
the guy.
butter.
What happened after 9/11 that we now live in a world where they have metal detectors at the movie theater to make sure no one does the Joker at the Joker movie, but you're still in charge of your own butter
I
distribution.
love that shit, dude.
I don't think so.
I went crazy.
Remember when they had the flavored toppings out front?
Yes.
They were still chained up. So no one would steal the caramel salt
Someone
shaker.
would, though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It made you.
Well, we were
want
laughing
to.
about that, about the chains on the doors at the fucking
At
Baskin
Baskin
Robbins.
Robbins, yeah.
I said, come on, man, pull up, son. Reparations. You're gonna get this birthday cake.
Yeah.
We can put a giant padlock.
Yeah, they have a birthday
on the-
cake fridge.
so no one will steal the birthday cake.
But like, just imagine running down
just
the
a
street,
smash and grab with a fucking
I would love
just
that.
stealing a cake.
a cake for a
the whale
baby,
cake.
a big football.
I love that.
I love
I
ice
love
cream
that
cake.
Dunkin' Donuts
Yeah.
Baskin Robbins.
I might go.
I
get
go
it.
there all the time.
I might go get a birthday, an ice cream cake after this.
Why not, dude?
I love an ice cream.
We'll finish
cake.
watching The Insider. Think about taking pills.
You're thinking about it.
Yeah, just think about it. You know, imagine what my life would be like.
If you took pills,
Yeah.
you take pills, bro.
Could I?
What's the way to die?
Can I borrow a feeling?
Can I suck on your penis? Let me see your little ass dick.
Well,
Let me see that little dick. My dick is fucking small.
what do we got going on now?
Dude,
I'm trying to see if there's any update on this guy that accused Elizabeth Warren of sucking his penis.
I would love how when did he say that happened? Recently?
I don't know. There were pictures of her like in the combat zones like 2 years ago. As a
I would
senator.
watch a video of Elizabeth Warren getting her pussy blown out by a Marine.
Damn. So somebody's killing tech CEOs.
Somebody's killing tech CEOs.
Yeah,
I can't tell,
Atra,
but my guess
founder.
is no one can hear you because the mic is.
No. I'm good. I got the cans on. Okay. California tech executive Tushar Atra was kidnapped from his
Too
home. Tushar. Too short.
Mm-hmm.
Too short or not too short? Aye, that is the question.
What happened to Tushar?
Sicklied over with the pale cast of thought, shall I shit my pants or not? No, I don't know.
Tushar got killed?
Yeah, some guy named Tushar got killed, but then there's also another HQ Trivia co-founder, Colin Kroll, was murdered.
Damn, they killed that man.
Yeah,
Not even the ones that are like fucking up the world. The guy that's doing trivia.
yeah.
You can't kill the fucking.
Kroll, who was found dead last December in his Manhattan home, was a customer of Mike's Candy Shop.
Kroll?
Yeah, Kroll.
Mike's
Is it
Candy
Nick,
Shop
Nick
rocks.
Kroll's brother?
I got fried Oreos there, dude. That place is awesome.
Have you ever got them from Popeyes?
Oh, I guess he overdosed. But when you overdose now, they arrest the drug dealers because we live in a baby
nanny state.
participation trophy world where you can't take responsibility for your own actions.
what
They
I'm
gotta
saying, dude.
arrest the drug dealers now.
The man's just trying to make a living.
These fucking millennials, we need justice. The bad policeman shot my friend. Yeah.
Go off, bro.
Because these kids are all coddled.
These fucking millennials.
These
dude,
fucking millennials
that are 40 years old.
Wait,
That's how you know millennials so hack.
I was
'cause it's
watching-
like the biggest like club hacks. Just talk about millennials now, like they're talking about children.
Yeah,
I like
It's
that
a
this.
millennial is 40.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. This is like these like fucking like this distinction between millennials and Zoomers now that people are making. It's like, well, those aren't our children.
Yeah.
Those are people that are like what, fucking 10 years younger than.
Well, 15 actually.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
Who's the youngest?
So I can rent a car. That's the difference.
Who's the young? What's the cutoff for Zoomer?
I think like 23 or 22.
Yeah. Nah, they are different though.
I was watching. I was on the plane.
There is a difference between being a baby with the fucking internet.
Yeah. They had like iPads at the table
Like
when they were at dinner.
I didn't have the internet till I was like fucking 16, dude.
I didn't have texting until I was in college.
I'm 15 years old myself. Age is just a number, dude. I can date 15-year-olds if I want to. It's just a number. No one talks about how Epstein identified as a 16-year-old cool guy with billions and billions of dollars.
16-year-old kid with a fucking leather jacket that got pussy.
It's just a cool teen trying to hang out. What was I looking up? Oh, yeah, Warren.
I watched 3 episodes of Feud on the plane home yesterday, and you know, we all know the setup. It's like basic race war, like MAGA family, black family. And so one of the MAGA families was like in the final where they have to like, you know, get to 200 or something. And the thing was something the police do after they catch a suspect.
This is awesome.
And he's like,
the guy in the Elizabeth Warren thing has a XXX tattoo. Like,
that's sick.
Like, excuse me, did I ask your opinion?
I was.
What did they say?
Excuse me.
What did the MAGA family say?
The MAGA guy, they were like, something the police does after they get a suspect. And the guy was like, beat him. And Steve thought it was so funny. Steve loved it. I was like, for a second, I got nervous. And he'd be like, oh, yeah, I bet you think that. Steve thought it was hilarious.
How'd it do?
Not that good. Question them was number
Was
one.
the number one answer.
Yeah.
He looked kind of ripped though. That guy with the XXX tattoo.
Yeah,
he's an operator.
I would like I said, it would be funny to watch her just get her back blown out doggy style.
It would be sick if she like went David Letterman with it and she was like, yeah, I fucked him. So what?
I made a mistake. I fucked him.
What, are you trying to extort me?
Yeah, I like a little cock.
Yeah, I get my pussy wet, you know?
I like me and my husband are in an open relationship, if you must.
Is she
know.
married?
Yeah, of course. She's got like a bunch of grain.
Is this are people supposed to give a shit? Like, what if Elizabeth Warren was like, yeah, I fucked that guy. Like who?
I know, it's hilarious.
Why would anyone care?
I just
what does that have to do with like fucking anything?
Yeah, no, I mean,
at this point
it's
now,
Jacob Wool though. It's like
in the wake of the
his
Epstein
plans
thing,
are always the worst.
Look, anyone who pays attention in the slightest has like the subconscious or like maybe just barely like subliminal understanding that all of the elites fuck children and that Epstein was murdered. I mean, there's no way. Fucking the guards are. We don't know who the guards are. They're dead. Nobody can hear from them. There's the camera. Sorry. Deal with it. Just deal with it.
Yeah.
That's it. Case closed. Not worried. There's no way you can just process that. It's like it's just a shift, and now we all understand that. Like
now we all know what's going on.
They
It's
all,
don't ask, don't tell.
they-
The policy to elite pedophilia has shifted to don't ask, don't
it's like
tell.
okay, well, it's a given now that they're all pedophile, like all satanic worshiping pedophiles. It's like which one of them is going to give us health care?
Yeah.
You know?
yeah.
So it's like trying to come in with like, oh, Elizabeth Warren had a boyfriend.
I know.
It's like it doesn't violate
It makes her
it.
literally cooler.
Yeah,
100%.
Her biggest problem is that she's not
she's
cool.
lame.
If she was getting her fucking hole smashed.
My pussy gets wet. I got a plan for that.
What I would like is to have my hole smashed.
By some guy doing pull-ups, dude.
Mhm.
Just really torquing over that fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be so sick.
So she just lied about it. She completely was making up that.
And
right?
when we would go
It's
by the
weird,
mantle, there
dude.
was a picture of my Aunt B, and she had her titties out like most Native Americans. And, my grandmother would say to me, she was in National Geographic when she was 17 years old because she had the longest nipples in the teepee. And you don't have that. And my mom would always lament not having long nipples, which is a native feature. Which is a thing most native.
But yeah, she straight up lied, right? She's not.
No, she didn't lie.
She probably thought it. Her parents probably told her that.
She's like 1/32nd Native American. I mean, even if she like the amount of Native in her, what's being ignored is that like I've known numerous dipshits from like Oklahoma or North Texas
sure.
that are like, yeah, I'm 1/32nd Cherokee. That's like it's like anything that you have anything about you that differentiates you in some way.
For sure.
It's like a feather in your cap. There's a lot of fucking white people that claim to be a certain degree Cherokee
Absolutely.
or whatever,
Absolutely.
and it does something for them.
That was in Maryland.
Do they
a big
put
thing,
that on
too.
their college
I
apps?
think I knew people in fucking Baltimore that said
Be
that
like
shit.
part Native or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's not that she used it for like getting the job at Harvard. The problem is that years after she had already been just identifying as a white woman, there were like protests at Harvard that they weren't employing enough minorities in their staff. And after that, she started identifying again as a Native American, helping her fucking employers change their like diversity demographic. So it's like in no way is she functioning as a woman of color, but she's doing it to help her employers continue a discriminatory hiring
and to
practice.
stop a person of color from getting a job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking.
What kind of Native Americans were in Maryland?
I don't fucking know.
The Chesapeake, the
Assateague.
yeah, the Assateague,
The Assateague.
The ocean.
probably the same shit as everywhere else. You know,
The Hickachaw.
I mean, the big ones are what, like Cherokee. That was all in the middle of the country. The famous ones are all in the middle of the country. The ones that are
No, in the south. The
Seminoles.
southwest too.
Sure.
The
Iroquois.
Comanche. Iroquois was like New York.
Yeah. Algonquin.
Those
Yeah.
are cool. They had cool ass names.
Well, we came up with all those names.
Yeah.
They didn't have names for
They
themselves.
stole it from us.
They took them. We were like, "What do we call you?" And they're like, "We don't know how to do anything. We don't have a language. We just smoke all day long.
We just get the fucking.
We
pipe
just
lit,
fucking
dude.
smoke. We just blast cigs all day long. We fucking eat
We
every.
eat maize.
Nobody told us you're not supposed to eat the dick and asshole and the shit of a buffalo. We didn't know that.
Y'all want a shit burger?
Yeah.
Y'all want a buffalo shit pie?
It's really sad what we've done to them.
Oh,
They're all like drunks with diabetes.
Yeah, it's pretty effed up. I'm a gay guy and my penis is small.
What were the Connecticut Indians?
The freaking Bochuaquois?
Yeah, you got them.
The freaking.
I was doing that,
Yeah.
making myself laugh earlier with like just Macklemore trying to write his latest song or whatever. He's like, if Botham Jean had been wearing boat shoes and jeans, would they have still blasted him while eating ice cream? And
That
somebody's
bitch only
like,
got 10 years for
somebody's
killing
like,
a man in his home.
And she got a
Macklemore, no.
hug too.
That's wild.
She got
the
a hug from the
hug is
brother.
obscene, but it's like I don't know.
No, the hug from the judge is the obscene part.
What's the average?
the brother
what's the
gave her
average
a hug.
sentence for murder with
The
no
judge
priors?
gave her a hug.
I don't know.
What's the like the median sentence for like second degree murder with no priors is probably somewhere around 10 years, anyways.
And that saint,
Is it?
that guy that did the fappening, got 15 years.
He did?
I think he did. Yeah. That gentleman
That Robin Hood.
who just wanted to let us know what the titties of actresses looked like
Dude, he's
on
like
their private phones.
It's like Chelsea Manning.
He is like Chelsea Manning. He's like a Snowden kind of. He blew the whistle on those titties.
For the good of the world, dude.
For the good of everyone. That was information we all had the right to know.
We all deserved
We
it.
deserve to know. As citizens, tax-paying citizens.
We all deserve to
now
know.
we have to pay for his prison for 15 years.
Mhm.
When all he wanted to do was let us know what Allison Bree's jumbo yum yums look like.
That's right. Yeah.
Which, by the way, you see them?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm jealous of
Dave Franco's a lucky man, bro.
I'm jealous of Dave Franco, brother.
Yeah, I don't know what the average sentence is.
I feel like whatever.
But the hugging shit is fucking insane.
The judge.
I mean, well, the family, I mean, they can do whatever the fuck
Yeah,
they want. But
totally.
the judge, and I like how like just a day prior, people are like, if it was a white man, he would have gotten off. It's like, shut up. And second of all, show me a single case where the judge is going to hug the male murderer.
That's so weird.
It's fucking she tried to do the white girl crying thing,
She truly
and it
did.
almost worked.
It
almost.
It's probably peeled 10 to 5 years off her sentence.
The stand your ground defense
In his fucking house.
in someone else's house is just the coolest shit ever. That is just so like that is the wildest.
Dude, I don't know what the fucking the meat. That's
Yeah, but you don't know that
too low.
because
You're right. but
that was just part of like jury instruction in terms of like the
killed
jury
this
asked whether or
motherfucker.
not they could
She ended a
consider
man's life.
the castle doctrine. But there's like a bunch of the thing that jumps out at you right away is like how do you interpret that the jury is asked because they convicted him. So is the jury asking, can you consider the castle doctrine in sentencing if like to say what that is that part of her defense or something they're just like considering in the case in general, because like what does the castle doctrine say, right? That you have the right to kill somebody, you have no duty to retreat as long as you're inside your house, right? So like it could be that they're thinking like, well, if she really thought that she was in her house, then she would have to, or like she would have the right to kill this person, right? But that really is a question of like, to what degree is it reasonable that she believed that she was in her house?
But also,
or the other direct.
It was his house.
I know, but it's like that's not necessarily what the jury is thinking and asking that question. It's like that's where your like head would just go like immediately. But I mean, you don't know what was like happening during deliberation that they're saying like, well, even if she thought she was in his house, he still has the right.
He has the right. What do you mean? They convicted him for something?
No, they didn't convict him.
If
They
there's a
didn't
black
convict
person
him.
in your house, you can legally kill them.
They didn't.
Yeah, if you're a cop.
Yeah, they didn't convict him. But let's say, like, if you establish that he had the right to kill her, he had no duty to retreat. Then for her to say, "I was in fear of my life," that is like well, hold on. If she's to say, "I was in fear of my life," she should be, because he has a legal reason to kill her, and in which case saying, "I have a fear of my life" is no longer a defense. Because it's like, let's say like a cop, right?
Right.
Like, let's say you're a black person and you understand exactly how the police operate. You have a reasonable fear that a cop will kill you with your interactions with a black person.
Mm-hmm.
But because the cop has a legal right to exercise deadly force, you can't use as a defense like, well, I was worried he was going to kill me, so I shot him.
So she couldn't use it as a defense.
Yeah, I mean, and it could be that. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know why, because the jury ended up convicting her anyway. So, like,
She killed this motherfucker in his house, dude.
yeah.
Was there any prior shit between them? I haven't really paid attention to the case.
Yeah, I didn't really either. I mean, it just like it seemed like one of those things where it's like, okay, well, she's going to be convicted.
Stewart get
for insider
Like,
trading?
A couple years.
2 years or something.
Yeah.
Shit. I think it's worth more than 5 Martha Stewarts to kill a motherfucker in his house.
Why?
Because, dude, my bitch was just trying to make a little extra scratch, buy a couple more fucking big pie rollers.
Mm-hmm.
But this lady killed a man.
And let's not forget about the guy that did the fappening too.
Yeah,
15 years.
Yeah, we should be judged. It should be judged in fappenings.
She got 6.66 fappenings. Not cool.
Fucked up, bro.
Yeah. Well, she'll be out in like, what, 5 years?
Yeah.
That's the other thing. She's not doing 10.
Oh, she's about to behave so good.
She's gonna have great behavior. Maybe
she's gonna be on her best behavior.
I wouldn't be mad if she got fucked up in jail, I guess.
Yeah. Fogel style.
Yeah, she's gonna have a
Is
different
that, are you like pro death penalty in these cases?
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not pro death penalty, but it seems like
But I think you should be in jail for have a bad luck. Like you just
10 years is
be in
long
jail.
though. I'm not saying that it's the right sentence, but just think about it. Sitting in a room for 10 years. It's a long ass time. Think about where you were 10 years ago.
I have really no opinion. I don't know. I mean, 10 years seems like a long time to me, but I don't give a shit either way.
I don't know. I feel like you get more for, that seems like a wild. And it wasn't even like a anyway, whatever. I don't care. It just seems like a small amount.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, though, how often what people usually get for murder. I don't really check in. Because most of the time, these motherfuckers don't go to jail.
Yeah. What, cops?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But whatever, who cares?
Well, I think like Dallas in general learned their lesson with that guy that kind of lost it. And
the shooter guy?
Yeah, that iced all those cops a couple years ago.
That guy was cool.
That was cool.
And it kind of it fixed it.
Yeah,
you know,
dude.
I mean, it's like people say like, oh, well, Amber Geiger went to jail because she's a woman. It's like, no, she went to jail because somebody did something a couple years ago. Somebody stood up and said, all right, look, the system needs to check itself.
That's right.
Or there's going to be we're gonna go full Dorner.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna get Dornered out.
We're gonna go where's Dorner at, dude?
I'm a Dorner to Dorner salesman.
The Dorner.
Knocking on Dorners.
The Dorner, the men of Dorner.
How much longer you got on the beard, Nick?
Jim Morrison. What do you mean?
How much longer? When's 6 months?
Oh, I guess another month or so.
You got another month?
Really? It's already been.
It's
that
been
long?
5 months?
Yeah, the last time I shaved was in May.
Damn.
Fuck, May was 5 months ago.
That's wild, dude. What have we done with
We're
our
gonna
lives?
die.
Yeah,
well, I grew a beard, so I don't know about you.
That is an accomplishment.
Stopped going on the road.
Not much happened with
Continue
me.
to be on the road. Everyone.
Yeah, you got broken up with.
Well, I don't know about with, but
broken up to
from.
If you'd like to see me on the road, I'll be in Kalamazoo on the 19th.
Kalamazoo.
Detroit on the 20th. I'm trying to figure out New Orleans, perhaps. And then Atlanta on 11/23. Baltimore, I'm doing Thanksgiving shows on the 29th and the 30th at Joe Squared. And I'm in Houston on the 13th of December. And I'm going to add a couple more dates here soon. And I'm going to get my fucking nuts sucked.
Mm-hmm. No Funny Moms tomorrow.
No Funny Moms tomorrow, but we're back the week after.
The week after, I believe it's the 14th.
And I am at the stand every Tuesday at Fat Tuesdays. We've had some good-ass shows recently. And that's pretty much it. Buy Nick shirts at cum.town. The guy who designed these is gay. Thanks, man. And that ought to do it for us.
All right, yep.
All right, goodbye, everybody.
Welcome.
Welcome, you motherfuckers, to the Pussy Parade. It is me, Miss Dr. Pussy, the Robot King of Eating Cum.
Wait, are we ready to go?
We're recording, yeah.
Oh.
Stav's doing a
Damn,
robot that
you
has a parade or something. I don't know.
Well, damn, dude, you derailed Dr. Pussy, the robot.
Yeah.
You fucking asshole.
That's Bush League, bro.
Well,
I'm the Joker, baby.
Nick and I just saw the Joker.
Oh, Nick, you went as well?
yeah.
Yeah, we both did.
We're both going.
Damn, dude.
I guess we have to go do the Chapo thing after.
Yeah, we're gonna do, but these are gonna be the fresh takes.
Fresh takes.
Yeah.
They're gonna get the second-hand takes.
First of all, hands down, awesome.
Really?
Yeah, I loved it.
It's great.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
All right.
fucking. It's really good.
I'm
Yeah.
going to go
I mean,
fucking
you
watch
can
it.
if obviously you could point out flaws in the movie or
Yeah.
whatever if you wanted to.
There's
but
a lot of dumb shit.
There's a lot of dumb shit, but I don't understand how you could sit down and watch that movie and not enjoy it.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Damn.
I had a great time at the
Wow.
movies.
It's fucking tense when it needs to be tense. It's really funny, sometimes unintentionally.
The
But
violence is done really well.
what redeems it is like people forget that Todd Phillips is a very funny comedy director.
Yeah, he is.
So the times when that movie needs to be funny, it's like really fucking funny.
Yeah,
Interesting.
there are a couple little like sight gags
Yeah.
and like
It's
set
because you
pieces
can-
that are
you
very
can-
funny.
you can
Oh, do
laugh
they
at
show
it.
your penis?
Yeah, they showed my penis a couple times.
Because that would
Yeah.
would make a whole.
Well, it's kind of a rule of three. The
a
first
whole-
time it was
a whole
funny. The second
theater.
time not so much.
The
And then the
third
third time.
Yeah. It works like
Hilarious.
Trump does, where you can laugh at it for being dumb, but it's ultimately still funnier than you. And that's what those moments do. It elevates the movie like above the criticism from like boring people. They're like, oh, this is,
interesting. Damn.
dumb for whatever reason. But anyways, point number 2, it's about Adam. It is the
I don't know about
the Joker is Adam Friedland.
I heard you were whispering to Will some things that he was laughing at, and I said, "What did he say?" And Will wouldn't repeat them. So I don't know what.
It's 100% Adam.
That's awesome.
The
haircut for sure.
The gay
Yes.
clothes, the gay body, the same.
Not
gay
getting
body
pussy.
yeah, right.
I don't have a gay body.
Not like just.
Does the Joker get pussy? No.
Working up
right?
the courage
No.
for 6 months to finally do a comedy club.
Yeah,
Thinking he did a lot better than he did.
that's not true either.
That's what happens. Dancing around his apartment, imagining being dipped by a man.
Yeah, there was a little.
That sounds a lot like
Yeah.
you, actually.
I don't
I haven't
know.
seen
But
it.
then the
to
real-
be fair, I haven't seen
the
it.
Getting
real-
into
the
bed
real-
with your mother,
the real
bathing your
kicker
mother.
He
is-
bathes his mother.
Yeah, he's
is-
a good son.
Is
And so am I.
fantasizing about having interactions with black people, which is happens prominently in the movie.
It wasn't.
Movie opens
It wasn't
with him
about
being-
any black person. It was about the love interest.
The movie was totally Adam being like, I saw a black lady on the train and she was like all about me or whatever, and then it turns out that was a lie that he came up with.
Well,
to-
there's a difference
to
between a lie and a
impress
hallucination. Okay, I wouldn't say that someone that is schizophrenic is lying all the time.
I
You know?
would.
You would.
They're fucking liars.
Yeah,
dude.
the only Joker I've ever identified with is the I'm the Joker baby kid Joker, who is still, I think, the greatest Joker of all.
What about that guy that sings karaoke in like Santa Cruz or whatever?
Oh,
yeah.
that guy's gay.
Is he?
Yeah, that guy sucks.
I've only seen a video of him doing it, and I
But-
thought, you know,
Yeah, no, I loved it.
I loved it too. There was like the Draft House did some gay ass documentary about the Joker before the movie, and it really did not put me in a good mood to see the movie. And the movie completely surpassed my expectations.
It didn't. It didn't like fucking. They didn't do any of the searching. Everyone was being searched elsewhere.
Is that real?
I don't know.
So if you-
Amber
so you're-
said they went through her bag.
you heard it from Nick, guys. If you have a gun,
You can bring it
go
to the movie.
Go to the
Arlington
Draft House.
But I was,
honestly.
I thought it'd be real
Shoot
tight
the screen.
if you just like, I could shave my mustache but leave my beard and get like a whole bunch just decked out in like just super Muslim shit, and then get like searched on the way and be like, why? Because I'm a Muslim. Is that why I'm being searched? Because I'm a Muslim man. You don't trust me to go into the movie theater. And they're like, no, it's because you're white. It's the Joker movie.
it's
And I'm like,
Muslims
okay.
can do whatever they want in
Yeah,
here.
to this one it's not you for this one. Or
Um,
just dressing up like a Joker and going through the airport and be like, oh, because I'm a white man.
Damn, going flying as the Joker is a great move.
Oh yeah, I mean you could do anything as the Joker.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna vote for Trump as the Joker.
Do chaos.
I'll be
man.
waiting in line. Yeah,
Yeah,
I can't wait.
I'm gonna go normally.
I'm
then-
about to vote for chaos.
Then in the ballot box when you're in there, you just go, I'm the Joker, baby. Well, I'm the Joker, baby.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
you see, they're
man.
also making some dumbass Harley Quinn movie where it's like Harley Quinn and like 4 women.
Margot Robbie.
It's literally
Harley Quinn? like a
Oh,
spin-off.
so they immediately had to make girl Joker.
Dude.
They saw how successful guy Joker was and like, we messed up the formula.
But it's not even that. They took the one it's the woman from the Jared Leto. Like, it's a simultaneous other Joker
I hope
universe.
they make Harley Quinn.
It's the Suicide Squad
And
universe.
How funny
Yeah.
would it be if that just makes $0?
I don't know, dude. I think women can be incredibly chaotic. Perhaps
it
more
makes
chaotic.
no sense.
I think they can, but like again, they wanted this when Captain Marvel came out. They said the way we want to have the battleground for this dumb cultural dispute should be retarded gay comic book movies. That's the bellwether of who's winning the culture war.
What a terrible time to be alive.
Yeah. So for the faggot incel movie to make, break every box office record.
But no, it was like Warner Brothers PR like drummed that up and it fucking worked. They fucking killed
It absolutely worked.
Yeah.
Because before this, I thought I was gonna see it because I see all these dumbass movies.
Yeah.
But I didn't think it was gonna be good. I thought it was gonna be like just Joe. How do you say his name? Joaquin.
Joaquin
Noah.
Hold on.
Joaquin Phoenix.
Do you really not know?
It's Joaquin.
That's right.
But I mean, you don't. It's not like you're only reading.
That was a
his
me
name.
move. That was a me.
You've seen
That
Glass.
was a me.
I'm
that was
not-
an Adam.
It was not an
You were
Adam.
doing an Adam.
First of all, I would never steal a bit. That's
I'm
not
telling
funny.
on myself.
Okay. Second of all, I just
No,
literally
that's
don't.
not the Adam stealing the bit. The Adam saying the word wrong.
I know. I would if I stole a bit. It would at least be funny. Is what I'm saying.
It's not. I'm saying it wasn't a stolen bit. It was a
No,
mispronunciation.
you do that to try and be funny.
At
Wait,
Katz's
I
Deli,
did it because I had took
at Katz's-
Adderall yesterday and I spaced
At
out.
Katz's Deli, they have Joaquin Phoenix, and it's spelled WAKEEN.
One of my
on the
favorite
wall.
parts of the movie is where they just show that like tight shot of where he wrote in his notebook. The worst part about mental illness is people expect you to act like you don't have it or whatever.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be like a nod, like, yeah, people don't take mental illness seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, here's a movie about how they paint themselves as clowns. It's like, okay, I guess that's what that point is.
Yeah, that's the other thing Nick and I were talking about in the car is like the gay like lefty Twitter politics take on the movie that it was actually about subversive politics and not just some
How?
well
Doesn't he just
like
become
people
the
have been,
Joker and kill people?
people have been taking that position.
because Thomas Wayne is the bad guy in the movie. So his mom's crazy, and his mom tells him that he's actually Thomas Wayne's son. But it's like that's sort of vague. You don't know if like he just did some rich people shit and had her thrown in an insane asylum.
Oh, so wait, is he actually or
It doesn't matter.
It's not clear.
It really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
No,
I
it
mean,
matters, dude.
Yeah.
It's his brother, dude. Fuck.
Yeah.
That matters. That's cool.
That's
Damn.
family, dude.
Do
That's
I want to
blood.
see the movie now? I mean, I do, but I really want to.
Yeah, but anyway, but like
If
that whole
if you use
interpretation.
New York as like a parallel or whatever, because I mean it is supposed to be about urban crime in New York.
In the 80s,
yeah,
yeah.
in the 80s, up until the 90s, it reached a boiling point in the 90s, and in the 90s, they're like,
Then
okay,
Rudy was like,
let's just be as racist as possible.
yeah.
Let's throw them all in jail and put M&M stores everywhere.
Yeah, let's fucking put babies in jail for shoplifting.
But anyway, that whole interpretation and that
Wait.
whole like discourse about how it's actually about Antifa is just completely like
How would it be about Antifa?
it's not.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't-
but
I
people
haven't
accepted
seen it.
that with like that loose observation with fucking Dark Knight Rises.
Well, that I heard that was actually about Antifa.
Oh, really?
Bane.
Well, I heard it was
because Dark Knight Rises.
I heard no,
was
Bane
about-
was Occupy.
the
Sorry,
bad- the bad
I
guy.
forgot.
Occupy.
I forgot what the thing.
I
that
heard a
said.
really fucking gay man say that a bunch.
Yeah.
Who? Rip Torn? He just died. You shouldn't be saying that about him.
No, is Rip
If you can
Rip
suck
Taylor,
my
Rip
dick, you can
Taylor,
eat my
sorry.
ass.
Rip Torn also.
I'm
did
the
die.
Joker, baby.
I'm the Joker,
and I'm gay.
Rip-
Wanna know how I got these scars?
Rip
I'm
Taylor-
the Joker, baby.
Rip-
Having gay sex. I'm the gay Joker, baby.
I did get that one.
Well,
actually.
damn it, Larry, I'm the gay Joker.
damn it, Larry. I'm the Joker, baby.
Yeah,
R.I.P.
Rip Taylor just died to be
Oh, yeah.
to go to heaven and be with his lover Rip Torn.
They would take turns.
Yeah.
Tinker, Tailor, Rip. It's a gay sex game we play called Tinker, Tailor, Rip. Rip my ass and tear my ass.
Damn. What? Damn, that's right. Rip Torn did die.
Yeah.
Most famously known for ending every Jackass film.
Yeah.
Yep, that's true. I don't
You
get
can
what was
suck
his
my
bit?
dick, you can touch my penis.
He was just gay and he threw glitter.
At the end, yeah.
Yeah,
I did. What did he do before that for real?
I think he
he's on Hollywood
hosted
Squares.
he hosted comedy shows. I think he was like a host.
I feel like he was on Hollywood Squares, but I'm not going to check.
No, that's
No,
that
that's
other gay guy.
Bruce Valanche.
Bruce Valanche. Yeah,
No, there's an even gayer older guy than that.
They got Match Game on TV, which I like. I'd never
Fuck,
seen
hold
the
on. What's that
original.
gay guy's name, dude?
Roy Cohn.
Adam Friedland.
No, shut up, bro.
Yeah, there's scenes in the movie where he's like just dancing around with his like just effeminate body, being like, "Everybody's making fun of me." I kept going like, "That's Adam." To Will.
That's not how I act.
And nobody takes me seriously.
That's not how I act.
Everybody wants to laugh at me, and nobody wants to laugh with me.
He doesn't get pussy ever, huh?
No, he
Harley
fantasized-
Quinn?
Yeah,
whatever.
but
We're
I
ju-
get pussy.
There's no Harley Quinn. There's a black
Fuck.
woman that lives in his building that he stalks, and then he has like a fever dream.
She's
where,
from the show Atlanta. She's hot.
where they're dating.
Oh, she is so
yeah, it's,
hot.
She's
it's
hot.
Zoe Zolzanzu.
No, it's
No,
not Zoe
no.
Saldana.
I said Zoe Zolzanzu. It's a different person.
Oh.
No, it's not her either. Though.
It's Zolzanza Zalitsabar.
Zendaya is no.
Zen-
not-
No.
It's not Zendaya.
It's Zendaya Jalanzio.
I forgot her name, but she looks good.
She's so hot, dude. The mom and
Just meeting a black woman. Zendaya Jalunzian, I presume. No.
What? My name is Brittany.
Not even close. Oh, I'm sorry.
My name is Brittany Smith.
I'm sorry. I'm the Joker, baby. Well, I'm the Joker, baby. You see,
What did that guy do in the Joker Baby video? Does he just say it? Can someone tell me?
Where's the time at?
We're about 15 minutes in, no?
Not even.
Almost.
Let me look.
12 and a half, 12.5, kind of like my dick times 3.
Yeah.
She is really hot. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see her titties?
No, I mean he goes on like one date with her, and
he goes on a date with her.
Yeah, he has like he experiences psychosis.
He doesn't go on
he
the
doesn't
date.
go on a date with her, right? But I mean, he's like has this psychotic break where he thinks he's like doing well at the comedy club, and she's laughing.
Yeah, it is a
Go
lot
out.
like me, honestly.
Yeah.
Damn, interesting.
You're right.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I guess I can't see it till like Wednesday, late in the day.
And I think he kills her daughter too.
That's
He kills
open to
3 black
interpretation.
women in the movie,
Nice.
and one of them's a child.
So 2 black women and a child.
which is part of the reason I liked it. It's
How
representation.
How much dying happens? How many people die?
Yeah.
Is it a lot?
Let's see. How many people does he kill?
Just ballpark it.
He kills 3 white men who are rich.
No, I don't want to know
And then
specific.
3, and then
No, not specific.
Kills 4 white men.
Stop telling
4.
me.
No, 5
shut
white
up.
men.
Shut up, guys.
Who's the 5th?
Guys.
His coworker.
I'm not
Right.
listening. La 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 la.
Glenn
Is
Fleshler.
it 20?
No, I don't think that many.
Okay.
Yeah, less people. than that.
Anyway, so
it was a realistic amount of people for that you could kill without the cops.
It's a good thing they did a
arresting him.
period piece, because you imagine how gay that movie would be if they tried to like work in him being canceled online.
And Twitter, yeah.
Yeah. Like,
It would be so stupid.
That's coming, dude.
No, it's not.
The reboot.
The canceled Joker.
Maybe in Girl Joker, when they do Girl Joker, she's gonna be like, she needs $20,000 to start a podcast. That gets given. The New York Times gives her $45,000 to start a podcast with 2 of her and her friends, and then she gets broken up with, so she can't start it for 6 months while she has to go have sex to get over being broken up with. And
That sounds chaotic
The
to
New York
me.
Times goes, "Listen, we're going to sue you if we can't get this money back." And then she's like, "I don't know what I'm going to do." They're like, "You could just start the podcast."
You just do it.
And
by
she's
yourself.
like, now I feel like I'm being forced to do it.
Yeah,
And they're like,
you're not
"Well,
respecting my mental health issues.
yeah, you are." And she's like, well, now, and then she does Girl Joker by accusing her boss of rape.
That's chaotic.
Yeah.
He didn't rape her?
He didn't rape her, no. None of them, no, she's never been raped.
Yeah.
But she goes around and pointing
She's
fingers.
lying on
So
everyone.
that's what the Joker. That would be the female
Harley
Joker.
Quinn movie, yeah.
I mean, that would be evil, I guess. Chaotic. Adam, are you about to fucking chew gum in the middle of the podcast?
No, I was just gonna keep it. I was gonna just chew it and then put it in my hand when I talk, and then put it back in.
That's stupid.
It's twisted. That's the kind of thing Arthur Fleckstein would do. Is the character's name.
Is that his real name?
Arthur Fleckberg.
Arthur Fleck, is it?
Arthur
Is that-
Fleckstein.
Does he
No,
fall
I don't
into
know
it?
if
Does
it
he?
was-
I think it was
sound like
Rosen
that.
Jewish.
Arthur Golden.
Yeah, Arthur Cranston Goldsteinberg. I think is the character's name.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know they went in that kind of direction.
Yeah.
He spends 40 minutes at shul.
It was a.
God.
I guess it was a
God
Jewish
tells him to
Joker.
be Joker.
Mm-hmm.
He was in love with his mother. He tried stand up.
He's like, how come all the people that have all the money always get away with things? And like, but Arthur, you have all the money and you always get away with things. And he's like, oh, right.
You're not allowed to say that though.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to point that out.
It's against the rules. That's anti-Semitism.
That would be cool for Todd Phillips to do.
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
Have you ever seen his first movie, the Gigi Allen doc?
No, man. You ask every time it comes up.
It's so sick.
Stop petting my cat, dude. I don't like the way the cat's enjoying that.
The cat's purring, dude.
Stop.
The cat likes it.
You're disrespecting Nick in his home, dude.
What's up, you bitch?
Get him.
Bite at him. Sick him.
You can't train a cat like that.
Yeah, you can.
Cats aren't trainable.
Well, I'm the Joker, baby.
I bet you someone can.
Dogs are
Well,
retarded. You
I'm
can
the
train
Jonas
them.
Brothers. Well, they should say that.
That'd be something.
I'm Nick Jonas, baby.
Oh, yeah, they have a...
Jonas, baby.
Want to know how I got these scars? I just get plastic surgery to look like Nick Jonas, and it goes bad. That's my villain character. His name's Nick Jonas. His name is the Nick Jonas. No, it's not Nick Jonas. It's the Nick Jonas. He was a guy.
He's also named Nick, but
that
coincidentally,
he tried to get surgery, and it left him with scars.
Oh. Sorry. He does kill a black woman for sure.
The social worker, yes,
Yeah,
at
yeah,
the
yeah.
end.
Stop.
And then the woman
Shut
and her
up.
kid, which is
But
3 of them.
it's not. It's implied that they're killed. It's not. They don't.
Well, it's also implied
we don't need to talk about this, man.
Okay.
You said you didn't want to see it.
No, you guys.
Yeah,
said
you said it was
good.
going to be bad. You knew it was going to be bad.
I didn't say I knew it was going to be bad.
Yeah, because girls on Twitter told you it was going to be
No,
bad.
I did not, motherfucker.
That's what you said to me.
No, I didn't say it to you.
You said I heard it from girls.
You said,
on
guys,
Twitter.
keep this under wraps, but I'm trying to get pussy from girls
No
who
one
think Joker
say
is bad.
this.
I'm trying to learn the new pussy.
I'm learning new pussy techniques. And if the Joker's got to take one on the chin, the Joker's got to take one on the chin.
And you know I love Joker stuff.
You know me. You know good old Stav, the Joker lover.
You do love Joker.
I love Joker that kind of stuff.
That kind
You
of
can't
Joker
let
shit.
women change you, Sav. That's
You're
the
right,
point.
dude. You're right. I even fucking almost sold my purple suit and everything.
Yeah.
But I'm glad I didn't.
Come on, bro.
It'd be great if instead of Robert De Niro's late night talk show, he went on Steve Harvey's talk
Exactly.
show.
And they're wearing the
that's where he
same suit.
That's where no, they don't wear the same suit. That's where he gets the suit.
He's wearing one of
like,
Steve's.
That's
purple
so.
suits.
That's funny to you. The police officers are being murdered. And he's like, you know what, Steve? You're a bad guy. You know what you get when you cross a loner? And Steve's like, oh hell nah.
Oh, hell.
Just
Steve
blast
done
Steve Harvey.
shot. Steve done shot the incel.
Yeah. Don't come on my show wearing paint. I'll kill everyone in the audience.
Steve's the one who kills everyone. That would be awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be awesome.
Well, okay.
A lot of fun at the movies.
I guess I'll check out a Wednesday matinee. You know, if I had come, you know for sure we would have died, right?
Yeah.
Because then Chapo and Cumtown would have died at the Joker at a mass shooting.
It would have been the
That would've
best
been
culmination.
It's great because we
of
went
this whole-
with Matt, and Matt was laughing the whole movie.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a black woman in front of us who kept like turning around, looking scared.
Yeah.
And Matt laughing.
That is so fucking
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Matt was
You know,
laughing
it's like,
the entire.
I guarantee all
movie.
these dumb fucking blogs have people convinced that they're in danger by going to the Joker movie.
Yeah.
I know. It's crazy. I mean, well,
Yeah,
why?
I remember
Because
there
of
was
James Holmes.
Remember
Probably?
the day after Aurora, I went to go see Dark Knight Rises with my girlfriend, and she's like, "Can we just like be close to the emergency exits?" And it's like, how do you think the fucking world works?
Yeah. There's gonna be 1,000.
There's just going to be a
copycat.
bunch of people doing Joker shootings now.
Statistically, I mean, look, there's been too many theater shootings, but statistically, what's it been? 5 out of 1 million movies.
I don't know of any besides the Joker.
There's the Joker. There's
Or the
Amy
Dark Knight.
Schumer, technically
There's the one
Amy
at
Schumer's
Trainwreck.
movie, but no one went to see the movie, so I don't think anyone died.
So the people, I think
Somebody just
got
went in
got.
and like unloaded on an empty theater, and they were like, "Oh, whoops."
Yeah, there was Trainwreck. Wasn't there another one?
Trainwreck got shot up.
Yeah, you don't remember that?
No,
I kind of like Trainwreck. Colin Quinn
that
was
must
good
have been
in
in the lady news.
it.
you know?
LeBron was good in it. LeBron's a good
LeBron
actor.
was funny.
Yeah,
Sam
Yeah.
Morrill's in the Joker movie.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Which is weird. They
And
shouldn't
so
have
is
put, and so is
Goldman.
They shouldn't have put real comedians in it.
And Greer Barnes, but not as a comedian,
Yeah.
As what?
as another one of the clowns.
Nice.
He works at a place at a clown place
That's cool.
at the clown store.
Oh, interesting.
And did you notice one of the clowns was like a buff Chippendales style clown?
yeah, it was me.
That was stuff.
Yeah, one of the clowns was the clown from Spawn.
No, that was not me.
Yeah.
The buff guy was me, the hot guy.
The violator.
No.
The sexual boundary violator.
No, that's not me, dude. I'm the guy that lies on the Joker to get pussy now. Did the Joker ever fall in acid?
No.
No, that's
What?
Two-Face.
No, that's
No,
that's
Jack Nicholson. Didn't the Jack Nicholson Joker?
yeah.
fall in
He
acid?
falls in acid. He's Italian. He's an Italian mob guy, and then he falls in acid and becomes a clown.
Yeah, and they made in that movie. Doesn't he kill? Doesn't Jack Nicholson kill his family?
He kills his like his main henchman
in the Tim Burton movie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That movie sucks, dude.
I don't.
Do people front like that movie's good?
I liked it when I was a kid.
I think I tried to rewatch it recently, but it sucked.
Now
I didn't make it the whole way through though. Oh yeah, Batman can't turn his neck in it. Very funny.
Because of his suit.
Yeah,
The
because of the
suit.
costume.
Yeah, it's funny. Anyway,
Did Tim Burton do the Danny DeVito one? He did, right?
Yeah, the Penguin.
Rihanna's about to be fucking.
In
They
jail?
just keep moving. No, they keep making more Batman shit. Rihanna's Poison Ivy, and I think the one where the Twilight guy is bad. Like, why is there so many of these movies, bro?
Rihanna's Poison Ivy.
I do want to see that.
I want to just do like,
but
do
because
an-
of Rihanna.
Try to just pitch the article. Joker teaches us that it's time to listen to white nationalists. That it's time to tell WOCs to sit down,
Quiet
and
down.
shut up,
Because the
And
Joker has a
it's-
lot to
now
teach
it's
us.
the Joker's turn.
Okay,
Everyone's acting like
you've
that's-
had 18 months.
Yeah, we listened to you for 2 years, and what did you do? You made Lady Ghostbusters, Captain
and you
Marvel,
canceled Shane.
What's next? Lady Joker? It's going to be bad. Didn't you listen? She accuses people of rape. I already told you what the story is going to be. She gets the podcast money. She never does the podcast. She just tweets about, if I did a podcast about this, would you guys listen to it? And then a bunch of other girls go, yes, 1,000,000%
queen.
fire emoji.
Yes.
Yes, you. Oh my God, I have to listen to that, and then it never happened.
And not only does it ever happen, but if it did, none of them would listen.
None of them would listen to it. They would
No.
start their own podcast and be like, I don't know.
I don't know
The
about
buttons
this
are
podcast.
too hard to press. It's too hard
They're
to
too
move the
stiff.
dial. I can't.
So every woman on Twitter would do that?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They would be like, the buttons hurt my
I can't. The
fingers.
buttons hurt my fingers.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That
Yeah.
movie was great, dude. I loved it.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to a story on Wednesday probably and see that shit.
Anybody who says it's bad can fuck off.
I'll tell them you said that.
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny. Matt scaring women. Scaring a black lady.
I mean, look at him too.
Of course.
If you're expecting the incel
It was gonna
shooter,
be him.
Yeah,
Right.
he's bearded.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, our
Balding.
row was like the guys you should be worried about. Be like if you went to see Fruitvale Station and there was like a black dude wearing a wife beater and his eyes didn't go any degree less than completely wide open. one of those guys.
There were no Fruitvale Station shootings, were there?
Of course not. But me being me, I would not want to be in the row in front of like the guy being like, "That's right. That is what they do." You know.
Fuck.
Important stuff going
Important
on.
text, Adam.
I'm texting Will about what time we'll be over there, most likely.
Yeah, that's more important than our show. It's
Why
a,
don't-
a different podcast.
Will,
was just trying to be
how about
courteous.
this, Adam? Will you suck my penis?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Will you suck on his penis?
Suck on my dick.
Will
and my balls.
Will you suck on my penis? What do you say, Luann? Will you suck on my penis?
Does Milhouse's dad ever get pussy after that? Does he fuck a hot woman for a sec or no? Or am I making that up? His mom fucks a hot guy, right?
Yeah.
But does Milhouse? I feel like
Millhouse's
Milhouse-
mom's kind of a piece of ass.
I would fuck. I love to fuck a bitch with blue hair, dude.
Yeah.
I love dumb hair. Damn.
Will you let me taste your ass?
I would want. Listen, I would 100%. If some like think about a Halloween costume you'd like to fuck. Milhouse's mom is. up
Dude,
there.
I was just saying that the other day. When I watched that episode again, I was like, damn, Luann Millhouse could get it.
Yeah.
Throw on a fucking blue wig, some fucking red glasses.
Because her
Let me
body's banging.
Banging.
Yeah, her
Marge
nose,
is stacked too.
Her face is just a big button. I mean, her nose is half her head.
Well, doesn't she look like Milhouse?
She looks like Milhouse.
Yeah, they all look exactly the same.
Yeah.
Marge could definitely get it, dude.
Nah.
Come on.
Of course she did. If she let that hair down,
Young
whenever she
Marge,
lets her
remember
hair
young
down,
Marge,
ooh.
dude?
Yeah. Well, let's do the ones we wouldn't fuck. Lisa, Maggie.
Yeah.
I was gonna
on
say that.
technicalities, I guess.
Yeah.
I wouldn't fuck Marge's sisters.
Definitely not.
Yeah, no.
I guess I would get dome from Edna, but I wouldn't hit.
Yeah.
I would fuck the bee guy.
Yeah. I'm my asshole, Adam.
Apu's wife.
Definitely. I would
Oh
smash.
damn, she
She
might
is
be one of the
hot,
hottest in the
dude.
whole show.
But she had 9 kids.
Pre her
Damn.
pussy getting blowed out.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, you could fuck her in the ass.
Yeah, that's allowed in their religion. That's part of the religion is you can fuck her in the ass. That's what the elephant guy said.
Yep.
Just like imagine you kneeling and closing your eyes and asking that elephant, "Can I bust in my wife's
Please
ass?
let me fuck my wife in the
Can
ass.
I please fuck my wife in the
Please,
ass?"
Baba Ganoush.
And he's
Or
like,
Baba Ganesh.
He's like, yes.
Or just Ganesh.
It's,
He's
yeah,
like-
Baba Ganoush is an eggplant dish.
Baba Ganesh. Now that's my kind of god, dude.
Mm-hmm.
An elephant that feeds you fucking eggplant dipped, smoke eggplant dip.
Baba
Oh,
Ganoush is good.
Well, we're not done naming Simpsons characters, boys. Lisa,
Girls that we'd fuck.
Clancy
Lisa,
Wiggum's
Lisa
wife.
in this future.
No,
Mm.
she sucks.
You still wouldn't fuck.
Would
Lisa?
you fuck the teacher?
Future Maggie though. She's
Future
hot.
Mag? Although, how old is Future Mag?
Who gives a shit? She's a cartoon.
You're right. You're right.
Good point.
It's fine. I mean, technically, she was born in fucking like what, 1986.
Damn, she's older than us.
Yeah. Well, not older than
Not
you.
older than you.
I was
She's
born in
your age.
You
1987.
were born in 1984.
She's your age, dude.
Dude, you know I wasn't born in 1984.
Everyone
Maggie
knows
is
you're
your
36
age,
years
dude.
old, going around saying dead ass.
I'm not 36.
He's
You're like
35.
scheduling your first prostate exam, and you're like, this slaps.
Are we gonna do 3 episodes in a row of the dead ass attack on me?
I think it's in the canon right now.
I might have to because I'm the Joker, baby.
Yeah, chaos.
You are chaotic.
Chaos, dude.
Well, that's my favorite way it goes. You want to know how I got these scars? Well,
Is that just a vine? Is there anything more to that?
there's
or-
a whole video.
Oh, I didn't know that.
In fact, the original I think is still online. It's an entirety, which is like, man, delete that. I know the damage is done, but like, don't leave that up.
What does he do? I've only seen that clip where he goes, "I'm the Joker, baby."
Oh, it's like the whole scene. It's like from like some high school, some probably like
Yeah.
a theater high school.
Oh, hell
where they
yeah.
encourage the kids to be gay in every way except just holding hands with each other, you know?
Right.
So that's the thing, man, is that the nice stuff about the LGBT thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
is
Yes, preach.
You're telling fucking 10, 12, 10, 11, 9-year-olds now. Like, if you like boys, go ahead and suck their dick in the locker room.
I don't know that that's the exact message.
They're bringing trans people into the health class, and they're saying, just go ahead and
suck their balls.
Anybody wants to come up here and suck my dick? Try it
To
out.
learn?
Try it out. Learn it up. And they're doing that now. They're doing this in the schools.
That is true. That is true.
And a lot
I
of
did
people
read
are
an
afraid of
article.
it. But I'll tell you what. Here's what happens. The
Yeah.
kids that really want to do that shit, they do that. And they're not doing stuff like dressing up like the Joker or
Right.
making a video.
Putting on a play.
They're not.
Yeah.
It's not being. Their gay impulses aren't being improperly sublimated.
Right, with
Into
bad art.
Yes. Into,
But that's what gay people have done
into
forever.
Putting on showstoppers.
Right.
You know.
They get to suck off that trans, I guess, woman or man or whatever it happens to be, this dick.
I don't
instead
think
of-
that's gay, dude.
What is?
That's straight to suck a trans woman's dick.
You're right. You're right. And Ian somewhere is smiling right now, hearing that.
Yeah. Ian is Kirk Van Houten. Ian's both of Milhouse's parents.
We just said we would fuck him, so we would fuck Luann, so I guess we want to fuck Ian.
What do you say, Millhouse? Will you take me back as your dad?
Hey, if you're in Europe, go see Ian, actually. He's fucking doing a European tour right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Who is he out there with someone or on
No,
his own?
solo dolo Ian headlining. So go see him. Don't laugh, Nick, at the plug we're doing for our friend. Go
no, keep doing the plug.
Go see Ian in Europe. He's in Amsterdam or something. I don't fucking know. Just go to his fucking website.
Just make sure he's all right.
Yeah. And suck him off.
Oh, and I should say this: if your penis doesn't work, we got a pill for that.
You got
There's
it.
an app for that. It's
What
called
is it?
The Blue Chew app.
Ooh.
The Blue Chew.
I can't wait to get some Blue Chews.
Mm-hmm.
I need Blue Chews for my blue penis.
I need some Blue Chew.
My penis is blue. And I
What it do? I want a Blue Chew,
What it
dummy.
do? My penis is blue, so I take Blue Chews.
Is this like a Baltimore?
That's black.
kind of
That's
thing?
how black people in Baltimore speak.
Yeah, it is.
We've really highlighted the white trash.
But now it's time for the black
It's
trash.
a Snoop.
Now it's time
It
for
sounds like
black.
Snoop
It's
Pearson.
Snoop. Yeah, it's Snoop.
Snoop. Yeah.
Blue penis. Bluepenis.com.
Bluepenis.com, dude. Go to that website, make an account.
Yeah, we're here for bluepenis.com. I think I'm doing the read right.
Yeah, I think so. Yep, go to bluepenis.com and put in your credit card information.
Put in your credits. Email your credit card information to bluepenis@gmail.com.
Yeah, make it.
Just write in the body of the email. Make it the subject and the body, your credit card number.
Credit card number.
And the CVV.
CVV, and then put how many inches your penis
How
is
many
in the body.
pills? How many pills you want from bluepenis.com? my penis done turned blue. My penis was getting hard, so then it turned blue. It turned blue on me, and I said, "The fuck, my penis died, man. Yeah, I came by here, and my penis is blue." And they saying that the penis is supposed to be blue. I don't know decide what color my penis supposed to be.
So once again, what we're advertising
Oh yeah,
is bluepenis.com. Specifically the email address, bluepenis
At gmail.com.
Put in your credit card information.
Just send it over.
If your dick doesn't get hard.
If my penis isn't going to work, but I got blue penis, you know.
It's okay. Fine. It's bluechew.com.
It's bluechew.com, and it's really easy to get.
Have you been popping blueies, man?
I popped some blueies, dude,
How's
in
it
my
feel?
day. It's exactly how you described it.
Yep.
It's like lowering the rim.
Yep. You can dunk. It feels
It
beautiful.
feels like you can dunk.
You have a hard dick for the first time in your life, dude. You're
A
like,
real
what?
hard dick. No, it's kind of like makes you feel like when you were first getting boners, like in adolescence when
I
they would
like
be
to
really.
take blue chew and
They're
get my
very
penis-
angry boners.
My
and
penis
hard,
hard
incredibly
in,
hard
in my
Very
bunk
hard.
bed. Yeah, I would sleep in my bunk bed, and I make my penis hard.
My bonk.
My bunk bed.
Bunk bed.
Fuck, I still gotta look up the copy for this shit. I had too many fried pickles, and I'm struggling here.
Damn. What other snacks do you guys have?
I hit the.
Can I borrow
the
your
food court
penis?
before the movie. I went to the hand roll kiosk.
If you like sex, you'll like
Incredible.
BlueChew.com.
Is that really
Blue
what-
Chew offers men performance enhancement for the bedroom. Wouldn't you
Oh,
like
yeah.
to last longer and go extra rounds?
I would.
Hell no, I'm trying to see the Joker movie. At BlueChew.com,
I'm trying to
you-
bust my fucking limp ass
Yeah.
dick as fast as possible.
If you like sex, not me. Maybe you guys.
Yeah, maybe you fucking.
Maybe
guys.
one of you idiots out there like sex, but I don't. At BlueChew.com, you can get the first chewables with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Nick's a blood now.
Chewables can
Nick's a pyro.
chewables can work faster than bills. Twice as fast. The chewables from blueblue.com can be taken on flu or empty stomach. Online physician Bonsall is free, so it's beeper than the other dude, Viagra and Cialis. It only bakes a few minutes to connect with the blue.blom and blow shit.
and the obliterated position is going to see if you qualify for the prescribed online Bickley.
That's blue.bomb.
Yeah, blue, no in-person, block the blizzards, no block of blombations, no waiting in line at the pharmacy. Ships only directly to your door in discreet packaging. The blue bulls from blueblue.com, the sky blue online blue blah blocked and blued by the USA.
Promo code Bumtown.
I'm not gonna say who did it, but when I worked on a show. There's like a comedy competition show, and at the end they had to whoever lost had to read an apology that was written by the writers' room or whatever, and that would go on prompter. And we had a comic on that was just like illiterate. He didn't know how to read. He was like, ha ha, woo, damn.
Have you heard that?
He's just like struggling with everything.
Couldn't read. That's awesome, dude. That rules.
He's like, I'm so sorry that I've done. Woo, you know.
I'm dyslexic.
Yeah. Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. There's no, it only takes a few minutes to connect with a BlueChew.com affiliated physician. What these are chewable, generic Viagra and Cialis. They taste like candy. You can eat them like candy. Take as many as you want.
Hey, listen, trick or treating. Halloween's coming up.
Trick or treat them.
Give them to children.
Give them to kids. Sneak them in there with the razor blades and the syringes.
That's right.
And
with the drugs.
With the fucking drug.
You honestly could sneak a Blue Chew into a packet of Sweet Tarts, no problem, dude.
I'm going to tell you right now, I sell drugs to children.
That's right.
And part of my job is making sure that they're hard.
Yep, that's true. I've been with him when he's got in a kid car hard.
Yeah,
before.
just at the end of a diner, look to camera. Like, I got heartburn. My job is to sell drugs to children and make sure their penises are hard. And that's why BlueChew.com gives me the peace of mind knowing that these children's penises are hard.
No matter how scared they are,
and
no matter how much they don't want to be.
Don't you want your son getting boners at age 4 so he has the confidence in bed to last a lifetime?
Yeah. To go extra rounds.
To go extra rounds. As a father,
as a dad, as
no
a good
in-person
dad.
doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting in line at the pharmacy. Ships directly to your door in discreet packaging. Because taking these pills is exactly the kind of thing the Joker would do in theaters now. Officially sponsored in partnership, Blue Chew and the Joker movie. Joker movie officially working with Blue Chew together. These companies legally,
the companies of the Joker movie and Blue Chew.
Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time you and your partner will love it, you and do it. Here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown, CUMTOWN. Just use pay $5 shipping. That's BLUECHEU. Or no, CHEW.
Just shut up. You know how to
you guys know how to spell.
Hey, listen, man, anyone with a soft dick better get on this right away.
Yeah, BlueChew.com or you're fucking lame.
Or we fuck your ass.
Or you're,
that's a guarantee.
You're a loser with your medical problem.
That's right.
Nice job having a medical problem, idiot.
What are you, fat as shit?
What are you, an idiot?
Because I'm not. I don't have that problem.
I'm not either. I'm not either. Damn. Oh, man, I shouldn't have eaten all those fried pickles.
Damn. Is that what you had for lunch?
Yeah.
I had
bro.
I had penis for lunch.
I had a root beer float in the theater. It was really nice.
Whoa. My man went old school like a child.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember...
Made me feel special.
I remember wanting a root beer float and hearing about them for years before I was allowed to get one.
What?
And when I got one, it was fucking trash, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Root beer floats are nice.
No, fuck that, dude.
Yeah, because he was like 6 and he found a way to get the fattest shit off Brussels sprouts. And he's like, Mom, my kids at school have told me about candy.
The funny thing is, I did go to preschool with a Greek accent. I was like, "Hello, everybody,"
and they were like, "Ha ha ha."
I wasn't even fat back then.
I know. And then he had to eat himself into.
Yeah, dude. It's because of racism that I'm fat. You're right, Nick.
Mm-hmm.
Prejudice.
Yeah, that's what the Joker movie's about.
Really?
Joaquin's only thin in the beginning of the movie, and he gets much fatter as it goes on.
No, he's
throughout the movie, and by the end of the movie, he's 472 pounds.
I would love a movie with a drastic weight change. Where is that?
Raging Bull.
Yeah,
I guess
that's a perfect example.
No, it's not, because it's later in his life. Like much later.
No, he gets fat like before the fights and stuff because he stops like training harder.
No, shut up.
Jake LaMotta.
Does he get that much fatter?
Yeah, he's got like a big gut and he's jiggling it around. The Santa Claus. There you go. Suck my dick,
Yeah,
dude.
the Santa Claus.
Fucking idiot.
With
You
Tim.
dumbass
Fuck,
bitch.
you got
That's
me.
rapid.
But that's CGI.
like in a month.
That's CGI though.
That's low key CGI. You're right, but low key though.
CGI, man. I want a real movie set in like a 3-month maximum period where the guy's got to get fat
To get his kids back.
or something. I don't fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that was that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, Jingle All the Way.
No,
I think so.
no.
I think that's what happened.
Jiggle all the way.
Jingle All the Way.
No, he's got to get like a
Turbo Man.
Come on, I have to jingle. I have to do it all of the time. That's the movie.
Really?
Yeah.
So he does get fatter.
Yeah.
Jungle All the Way, and it's Arnold.
I was thinking you were gonna.
They
say
made me
that.
do the makeup. They said I have to rob the convenience store with the makeup on to bring.
Yeah.
Remember Jungle
For his son?
Jungle to Jungle?
Yeah.
I don't.
Where Tim Allen's like, you mean to tell me I got to go to Africa to get my son back?
Oh yeah, that's right. Why is his son in Africa?
I don't know, because he loses custody to Africa of his son.
I remember.
He gets drunk and he gets married to
He
Africa.
teaches his son the word obligation.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pivotal moment where he's like, "It's an obligation." In the beginning, when they're friends,
Because wasn't there a movie identical to Jungle to Jungle?
George of the Jungle?
No.
Where Brandon Fraser keeps hurting his penis on
no.
trees.
There was a movie that was just like Jungle to Jungle.
I don't remember.
It was like the same exact plot.
About getting your
like
boy,
how
your
there's
son
It Takes
back?
Two and The Parent Trap. You know?
who's got the hotter mom?
I don't remember who played the mom in The Parent Trap.
I feel like it's a blonde bitch with short hair, but I don't know.
I can't. It's too painful to see Lindsay so innocent. You know, I can't watch her.
Damn, remember when Lindsay Lohan had big ass titties?
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
she probably still does.
But they were like fucking right
In Mean Girls?
a little later, like right after Mean Girls.
Mean Girls is when everyone found out she had big ass titties.
That's true.
I remember in high school I used to
Jack off.
really lust after those breasts.
Me too.
Those gorgeous
I think she
breasts.
might have done an FHM or a Maxim.
Yeah.
And you better believe my friend Christina had that at her home. And I don't know if I stole it and jacked off or jacked off in the bathroom.
Also, those pics of her with the knives that like surfaced online.
Those don't do it for me.
I enjoy them.
No.
I enjoyed them.
I don't like that.
Why? Because it's too dangerous?
Too dangerous.
Yeah, but she's looking hot as hell. It's not
She's
the knife
she's
part
looking
that does it for me.
deranged. Yes, it is. You like that
Maybe.
she looks deranged.
I don't like the crazy part, dude.
Yeah,
I
you
just
do.
like the sexy part.
No, you like it. You like the insanity. Me,
All right, I'm gonna pull up that picture. You tell me she doesn't look good. In it.
me, I want to be treated nicely by someone with big titties. That's
Me
honestly.
too. Me too, dude.
That's honestly what. If
I literally said that to you the other day.
No, shut up.
I want.
First of all, motherfucker, you can't just hop on the big titty train now. Something I've
Dude,
been,
on the big titty train.
dedicated to my entire life. Okay,
I lost my.
don't
lost my
even fucking
virginity.
dare. Yeah, because it was random draw. Jews just everyone fucking pairs off and
Everyone
you get to fuck
knows.
whoever.
Yeah, that's what I
It's
trained
not-
on.
You didn't.
I
get to-
trained
you
on
didn't choose that.
Of course, I chose it.
No.
At 17 years old, that was the most beautiful thing I've ever
You
seen.
don't even fucking dare. Don't
Anyway,
even fucking dare.
Nick,
pretend.
we need you to mediate, please.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck that other movie was.
Dude, there's no way Adam likes titties. Let's put it that way.
I love titties.
Not as much as I do.
Adam's attracted to women that look like him.
That's true.
That's not true at all. You say that all the time too. That's not true. That is not true.
You
Adam's
don't like
ideal-
titties as much as me, man.
Adam's,
you don't.
Adam's ideal sexual encounter is him and Rachel Maddow touching index fingers,
Like E.T.?
and then when it touches,
Like the
Trump
E.T.
is
thing?
impeached, and they both
That's not true,
come
bro.
to the idea of Trump being thrown in jail.
Like God and Adam in that painting.
Yes,
Yeah, that's cool.
or like how Q's made on Star Trek.
Yeah, that's
how
cool.
Q. My favorite character is Q. Q. I've been watching Star Trek, Star Trek, and Q, man. They be, you know, going
with the Q's.
Yeah, they
What it do, dummy?
turn into a different type of person.
A real shapeshifter. That Q.
What the fuck was that other movie? Damn.
So, what do you guys think about this whole? What's it called? Ukraine or something? Rick Perry did it or something? I don't know.
I forgot Rick Perry was even in the mix, dude.
I forgot he was in the government.
Was he Secretary of Energy?
Yeah, I think he just quit though. And now they're trying to blame it on.
Didn't he have? Did he go back to N-Word Head Ranch?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that too.
His family just had a ranch called.
Yeah,
Dude, my brain
With the
sucks.
N-word in the fucking title of the ranch, dude. And this man was like, "Yeah, I'm trying to be president."
It's a historic name.
Okay, man.
Yeah, when he bought it, that was already the name.
Yeah.
You know, like
It was named after a historical figure,
this,
which is a
this-
black guy with a head.
That would be awesome.
This apartment was called the Hitler Did Nothing Wrong. Chateau du Hitler Did Nothing Wrong.
And I respect the history behind the name. It's
Right.
heritage, not hate.
As the Marquis du Hitler Did Nothing Wrong. Now, it wouldn't be becoming of me
to change the name. You would be spitting in the face of history, and I understand that.
Yeah.
But you could also spit into the face of my ass.
Jungle to jungle.
Oh, so you're still looking.
Yeah, because I swear to God, there was another movie that
I
was
don't
like.
think there was, bro.
Well, it was a movie called Little Indian Big City. That
Do you remember
wait,
the
it was
Indian in
dubbed.
the cupboard?
That's what it was. This Little Indian Big City dubbed. Yeah. So yeah, I was right. It was just I didn't think it was. It was a French movie.
No, you're making this shit up.
No, Little Indian Big City.
How did you even see that as a kid?
I don't know. I mean, I would pay attention to cinema.
You were a cinephile?
Kind
A
of.
movie buff?
No, you were a weapons file.
Yeah.
You were looking up grenades and shit, dude.
It was one of France's most popular movies.
What about that movie where Chevy Chase and Jonathan Taylor Thomas, and he's his stepdad, and they have to go do some, cultural appropriation camping?
That's Jungle to Jungle.
No, it's not.
It's Tim Allen and Jonathan Taylor Thomas, and they have to. Oh,
No.
Chevy Chase.
Chevy Chase.
That's the man of the house? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a different movie.
Man of the house.
Listen to this. This is from the French movie Thierry Lhermitte. That's his gay ass French name. Look at this.
That's just a regular name. in French.
No, Thierry.
Yeah, Thierry Henry, dude.
Yeah,
One of
that
the
is
best soccer
actually-
players ever.
Lhermitte.
His last name is stupid.
Lermite.
Lermite.
Sounds good to me.
Laurel meat. Sounds like a Baltimore guy saying a little meat. Laurel meat.
1984.
Laurel meat.
Has been.
Adam Laurel meat.
That's
trying to
not
find
true.
this. Let's see if I can find a trailer.
Adam,
of
you
this
got some
dub.
laurel meat, yo.
Uh,
Yo, Adam's got some laurel meat, yo.
Little.
Pull out that laurel meat,
Indian
yo.
Big City. Dub.
What are you trying to say? That this is the same plot as Jungle to Jungle?
It's the same plot as Jungle to Jungle.
Wow.
I mean, we could do this, or you could continue denying the fact that you are lying about wanting breasts.
Thank you.
I want
Maybe
breasts.
for yourself to
For your
have.
breasts. Yeah,
Dude,
for
that
yourself.
is an absolutely uncalled for, salacious accusation.
I got something very suckalacious for you, pal.
Yep, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like a kid from Milwaukee screaming.
Now, I've never seen a tribes person with huge tits. Have you?
Yeah, dude. National Geographic.
The Amazon jungle.
They're
like,
floppies.
like Amazon. I mean, like curvy.
They got big ass titties down there.
Not the people in like the Amazon.
I went on a sex tour of the Amazon.
Really? How was
Sexual
it?
tourists.
Was it good? Did they have good pussy out there?
Yeah. Yeah, this is the same movie.
I've never seen that in my life, dude. Where the fuck did you find that? Has anyone ever heard of that movie? Adam, have you?
Well, I used to like.
No, never.
When I was a kid, I thought they always made 2 versions of every movie, but that was like there was often a thing where somebody a script would be popular, somebody would buy it, and then somebody would buy a similar script.
Mm-hmm.
So you get like Deep Impact, and
Right,
Dante's Peak,
yeah. But so yeah, I mean, I paid attention. I don't know. Yeah, I just was somehow aware. I'm like, oh yeah, that's what happened there. I didn't realize it was a remake, but it was so similar.
But where'd you get movies from? Blockbuster?
Yeah.
The library?
Blockbuster.
The library, oftentimes.
Do you ever get movies from the library?
I don't
I got
remember
my fair
going
share.
to the library ever.
Really?
No, my parents didn't make me go.
I used to fuck. I used to.
I used to
the
have to do the
library up.
summer reading program.
No, I
used to
never.
do so I never
gay.
played
I
Carmen
never.
San Diego.
I never did.
It made my parents
any
hate. It
summer
made me
reading.
hate reading because my parents made me like you got to read 30 books this
I
summer.
used to
or some
love.
shit.
The irony is, I used to love reading as a child.
I hate it now.
But now I'm
Did you
fucking
actually
stupid.
love reading? Or you just think you remember loving reading?
No, dude. I used to fucking love going to the library for real.
Because I remember reading,
I
but
would read Super Fudge and shit.
yeah.
Oh yeah, Judy
Well,
Blume
I read
books.
all that.
I read
shit.
all that.
I
Shit.
read all that shit, but you would get those
I
books
was
from like the
happy.
school library.
No, I would get them from the regular.
I get them from the kids library.
They
At
would
the
just
library.
they would just
You
give you the
read
book.
Goosebumps. You read fucking the wacky whatever the fuck that school.
Oh, that school that's upside down.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, that school sucks, dude. They should have fixed it.
Yeah.
Now I remember The Simpsons, and
They
that's
should
it.
have. Yeah.
I've been rewatching The Simpsons.
How's it
I haven't
going?
done that in a while. It's great. It's such a good show.
I want to rewatch The Sopranos.
The
yet
fucking
again.
the Venus de Milo episode.
That's a great one.
Damn,
that's Homer getting canceled.
That's Homer getting canceled 100%, and then they bring like, they have like 4 women on the show to talk about Homer Simpson, and the female host of the show is like, she's like, and you had an encounter with Mr. Simpson. The woman's just crying. She's like, hey, I'm sorry, I can't say anything. She's like, that's okay. Your tears are better than any real evidence ever.
That is
like,
problematic.
imagine trying to
No,
do that now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no chance.
Yeah.
Right now they're drawing Trump for some reason. Like I feel like Trump is a character in The Simpsons now.
Really?
I feel like he's in every I see him in every commercial.
I mean, that show is so fucking bad now. It hasn't been good in forever. Similar to SNL.
They did have a pretty funny sketch I saw online that was like newscasters, white versus black newscasters being like mad at each other, or like competing over which race did a crime.
Yeah.
That was actually pretty
On
funny.
this season?
Yeah, just now. It was kind of funny, actually.
Dude, I haven't seen either of the first 2 episodes.
I just saw that clip online.
Where are we at right now?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't fucking worry.
Why don't you mind your own fucking business for a change?
All right.
Stop trying to pretend like you love titties, dude.
Wait,
Dude,
so how
this
long
is
do you have to live in
ridiculous.
New York before you can just start talking like this all the fucking time?
I think
That's why I started saying dead ass.
Yeah,
and wearing
but-
Timbs.
Yeah, but it'd be funnier to just do this instead. I mean, it is equally as absurd. If I just showed up and I was like, "Wow, what are you talking about? What are you saying? No, I've been saying dead ass for years."
I was saying dead ass like that.
Oh, sure. Well, I'm a New Yorker. It's me, New Yorker Adam Friedland.
They took dead ass from the Italians.
Yeah.
They don't talk about
Dead
that.
ass.
Dead ass.
Dead ass.
No.
Yeah, it's them pronouncing an Italian word that's like Dia de Sandri Orlandia. Dead ass. That's it.
My favorite is calamari. They say galamad.
Galamad.
It's like, what the fuck are you idiots talking
It's
about?
a southern Italian
You-
accent.
You mush mouth fucking dagos.
No, they just don't know how to say their own language.
No, I
Italy,
thought it's
dude.
I thought
Fuck
it's
Italians.
like Napolitano or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what your boyfriend told you?
Slam dunk! Slam dunked on your ass, bitch.
It wasn't a slam dunk.
Slam dunk!
Wreck! Fucking kill shot.
Boom!
Oh my god.
Got him in the sights, got a beat on him. Fire on his ass.
Got your
Blow!
ass.
Yeah.
I got a
Crack.
That guy that drew that comic I showed you, but the dad wanted to buy that.
Oh, the hat? Yeah.
He's finally. He's just sent me a video the other day. Let me see if I can pull it up. There. It's
Who's this guy? Just some guy sending you
some guy from online.
Yeah.
personal racist.
Yeah, kind of.
Cartoons.
Just for you, Nick. Customs.
Custom racist cartoons.
No, he's like he sent the video, and then all he said was "back on my bullshit" because he's just sitting around drunk searching for these things. The video is old man gets kicked downstairs.
Oh,
for
yeah,
hitting
you said
someone
that to
grandma
us.
only in Chicago. Just look out. I mean, it's sad, but it's also the way this guy falls is so funny.
Oh damn! Damn! Goddamn! They truly kicked this man off the fucking balcony. Oh fuck! His shit bounced off the sidewalk, dude.
I said, what? Anybody bother you? Yeah, you got that shit. Where your ass down here? I said, what?
Damn, he's old as shit.
Yeah, take a picture. Watch that. Watch that.
What was he trying to do? Talking to somebody's grandma? Holy shit!
I just love you can hear the grandma go, "God, his ass."
He was sex harassing an old woman?
I don't know. I guess he slapped somebody's grandma.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he's
yeah.
clearly drunk.
You got to kick that guy.
Yeah.
You got to kick him to the chest.
Got his ass.
Got his ass. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, you should have seen Joker, man.
Damn, I should have.
It was great. I should go to the movies more often. I guess that's the other thing, too, is I haven't seen anything in theaters since, Jesus, I guess probably,
Really?
Yeah, what was the last thing I saw in theaters?
You didn't see the
Probably
Tarantino?
Tomorrow Never Dies.
Shut the fuck up. What's the last thing I saw in theaters? I'm going to say...
Probably The Sixth Man.
The Replacements, starring Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, Chain Reaction. That's the last thing I saw in theaters.
Fuck. Yeah, it's nice going to the movies, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I've been getting really into popping my own popcorn now.
Oh, yeah?
Before you leave the house and then smuggling it in a backpack?
In my ass.
That's what my friend's Jewish mother used to do before she'd drop us off at the movies. She'd give us popped
Is
bags.
that why they did that? It's an ingenious move. Popcorn's the hardest thing to smuggle because it's such high volume.
You put in your backpack.
You just bring your own microwave.
Smart.
Brought our own microwave.
You're like, can I plug my phone in?
Dude, I miss that shit. Like,
that's not a phone.
His mom would drop us off at the movies at like for the 11
Yes,
a.m.
it is. It's my phone.
And we'd see like 3 movies and we get picked up at like 6.
It's a replacement phone from the store because mine's being repaired.
Let me plug my phone
It's
in.
got numbers on it, doesn't it?
Oh,
Why?
checkmate.
Boop, boop, boop. Hello, police. Yes, there is a black man not letting me plug my phone in at the movie theater. Oh, yeah, he looks armed. He said he has a
All
gun
right,
on
man.
him.
You're not talking to anybody, so just please leave your microwave out here.
And then just opening and shutting the door, being like, "This is the police. This is the police speaking."
Yeah, and talking like it's a mouth.
Oh, this is the police speaking.
Like a puppet. Using the microwave as a puppet.
Yeah, right. They're dragging you out. Your pants are falling down. All the popcorn's coming out of your ass. All the popcorn kernels are falling out of your ass. You're like, oh, unhair this man. This is the police speaking.
I'm not going to tell you black motherfuckers again.
It's the actual police dragging you away. Oh, this is the boss of the police. This is your boss
chief.
on the phone.
This is Commissioner Gordon.
This is Commissioner Gordon. Let that arrest the black guy instead.
Just some fucking idiot.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome, dude.
All right. That's it.
That's the show?
Yeah.
Hey,
I
guys,
gotta get to
listen.
the post office.
Listen, if you are in fucking Medford, New Jersey, come see me this Friday. If you are in Detroit or Kalamazoo, 19th and 20th of October. And then Lafayette, Louisiana, and New Orleans, Louisiana, the 8th and the 9th of November. Okay, bros. Well,
We got Funny Moms coming up the 14th, and then the next whatever.
yes. And I
All
might
right,
be
bye.
doing a longer set because I have to run my half hour.
All right, that's so you have that to look forward to.
And also Fat Tuesdays.
Bye.
And then my dick. Also, you get to suck that. Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Gucci.
And my dick looks like a lemon. Great song.
I love it.
Go listen to Lemonade, everyone. Stop the podcast and go listen to Gucci Mane's Lemonade when he was still fat.
And on drugs.
I'm happy for his glow up, man.
Are you jealous of having an ice cream tattoo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he gets free ice cream for life.
That's how it should work. Honestly.
It really should.
Yeah.
You get that shit on your face, dude. You get whatever you want.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I should get titties on my face. And then I get free titties for the rest of my life.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
From a brothel. There's probably a brothel in Amsterdam that would do that.
A brothel.
A brothel? A breastal?
A breastal.
Did you ever used to jack off to that show on HBO, Cat House?
Of course.
It was like the documentary about the bunny ranch.
Yes, I did.
Yeah. I
Big
love
time.
that. The guy died. Dennis Hoff.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
To a conservative political legend.
Yeah. That
A
was
fiscal
definitely in the-
conservative, socially liberal legend.
One of the chicks that I saw recently a picture of, and I'm like, that's actually terrifying that I jacked off to her, but was named Air Force Amy.
I don't remember. I don't remember any of them. I didn't jack off to it in like with an emotional way. It was just there were so many titties. And
Yeah, it's a mechanical thing.
What show?
It was called Cat House.
The
It was
Bunny
a
Ranch show.
quote unquote documentary on HBO that you weren't supposed, we were supposed to learn about how this brothel worked.
I just had a flashback to driving through the desert, and I don't know where, somewhere in between Texas and California, but like Eastern California, which, I mean, I'm sure you know.
It would have been in Nevada.
Somewhere. It's just like,
Yeah.
but you know how like Eastern California is just like a fucking wasteland.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember because like I was driving through like literal ghost towns.
Like Sierra Nevada zone?
A little bit south of there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember. It was like something like Goldstone or Gold. I don't know.
I don't know.
But yeah, all of these like depressed towns. And then I pulled off on like some road, and there was a sign like just spray painted on, like fucking OSB, just like brothel.
Hell
or
yeah,
whatever, with an
dude.
arrow that goes down this driveway, and like just open space. This fucking shitty like trailer.
Hell
Like just
yeah,
at the end, and it's like, oh God.
Imagine
going
the
to
fucking pussy over there.
But to be one of those people,
Everything around it is horrible.
A woman with brown
To
teeth.
be the kind of person to even witness it.
Whoa, look at this.
Yeah.
This is like imagine driving by and be like, a brothel.
I'm horny
there's
for
no,
that.
There's no way there's not at least one girl with Down syndrome in that fucking.
For sure.
You
No
know.
one's over it.
She's just drinking vegetable oil.
Yeah. Oh my
They're
god.
like, it keeps her smooth.
It keeps her pussies juicy.
Keeps her juicy, and you having a nice time here in California?
Well, it must be Nevada, right? Because that's where it's illegal everywhere but Vegas.
Oh yeah, I guess it was.
It was probably everywhere but Clark County. Yeah.
Yeah.
My dad had to we had family friends that were like skiing in Utah, and it was like the dad and the son, and their car broke down, like it blew up, kind of like their whatever. They got picked up by a truck, and
Dad's
they're
like, I'm on my way.
Yeah.
Just the rollerblades.
My dad's
Two men are stranded somewhere.
Yeah.
I'll be there.
So they got picked up by like a truck or something. It was like pre-cell phone. They called my dad from a payphone, and he had to meet them like in like the middle of Nevada, like barren wasteland, where like two highways met. That was like where they planned to meet, and that the only thing there was a brothel. So my dad tells this story where he was like sitting in the parking lot, and some dude came out and he was like, "You can't fucking sit here. You gotta come inside, at least have a drink."
That's what happened.
And I
at
think
that
that
brothel.
I don't
He was
know.
like, I had to go inside.
Yeah,
legally they made me.
They got mad at him. He said that they had a gun or something. Which
He
is
had a
probably
gun and
lie.
he made me give him
Yeah.
head.
But
he
yeah,
put the gun to my head and I sucked his penis.
he had to wait there for like 4 hours apparently. And
Mhm.
he said-
Yeah, I'm sure that was a mistake.
I don't know. I don't think my dad's cool enough, honestly.
Your dad was like, I got there 4 hours early, and all I could do was hang out at the brothel.
Has your dad seen Joker yet?
No, I don't think he has.
I'm kind of worried about my dad. First of all, my dad's not going to see it until it comes out on DVD.
He'll get it at the red box.
Yeah, right. And then he'll see it. And I'm just like dreading that phone call.
What are you worried about?
You think it might make him snap, like
No,
a
he's
falling
gonna-
down kind of thing?
He's gonna like it and but it's gonna be like, the worst.
I loved when he how he stuck it to those black ladies.
It says something. He's gonna be thinking he's like the first person. He's like, it reminds me of Taxi Driver.
Yeah.
So my dad doesn't read anything or
Well, dude, I saw
know
it.
what day it is or
Yeah.
Oh, you saw
I
it?
saw it yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is, first of all, it is just a fucking comic. It just goes down smooth. It's fun, but it's
Yeah.
a dumb movie. It's fucking stupid.
People are really trying to like really read into a
yeah,
clown movie.
They just retconned it again. Like they just fucking did the Batman story again, and it's fun. It's basically just a Marvel movie for guys that are like, "Fuck Marvel, dude. I'm smarter than that. I watch Scorsese." It's like old New York. It's like Taxi Driver and fucking King of Comedy.
I thought it was funny when he brought the gun to the children's hospital.
That was funny. They were great.
That
You
was
were right.
hilarious.
The laughs were
Intellectually
awesome.
on the same level as like X-Men First Class, which is also a good movie.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's just a fucking
Right. I don't-
stupid-ass
why
movie.
anyone needs it to be smart. I don't think anybody's walking away from it thinking like that was smart.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's great. It's a great movie.
I'll watch it on air. It's just an entertaining movie. It was fine.
Yeah.
I don't think it was as good as you guys. Your cocks were on double hard for it.
I loved it. I
Well,
might go see it again.
Real. I mean, I will see it again. But
It's
like on
first of all, it's an
drugs.
amazing performance.
Yes, he
He's
does. Crush
such a
it.
good actor.
Yeah.
I don't want to spoil shit, but there are some awesome ass. And yeah, there's like 5 awesome big laughs in it.
You realize you're the only one that cares about spoiling.
No, dude. There's people right now that are like, "Thank you, stop."
Yeah, but those are the worst people.
No,
honestly.
they're good guys. They're trying to
hate
enjoy a fucking movie.
I hate spoiler alert people.
What are you fucking talking?
I hate
about?
it, dude.
Have things been spoiled for you?
Yeah, I don't care. It
You don't
already
care.
exists.
Shut up.
You don't want to.
That's
You
fucking
don't want to appeal to
stupid.
those guys. Trust me, because you think that they're going to be on your side, but they're like right now polishing a gun at home, and they're like, "I knew Stav agreed with me, and we can be together forever because we have the same opinions about spoilers."
No, dude, spoiling things is
Yeah,
bad.
he's gonna mail a big chocolate cake with a bomb in it to your house, and you won't be able to resist.
I hear it ticking. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I gotta eat this cake.
It looks good.
He's
though.
gonna see
At
you.
the hospital, like, wait a minute, you ate the bomb?
It's
You're like,
swallowed
it was
the bomb.
in the, it was in the
But it
cake.
was good.
I didn't know any better.
It's not my fault. Now get the bomb out.
Yeah, get the bomb out with my free Bernie Sanders health.
Now that Bernie is fucking president, dude. Which will happen in the future when I eat the bomb.
Damn, I want more fucking barbecue chips now.
You know what? A couple's just right for me when it comes to barbecue.
Dude, I loved Casey Masterpiece chips as a kid. It was my favorite chip.
No, I was never a
how
barbecue
about
guy.
this? How about JC Masterpiece?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Power of Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
And that's what this podcast is now. It's
The
about
JC
barbecue reviews and God.
From a religious viewpoint.
From a Christian perspective on different kinds of barbecue.
Okay, so we've got that vinegar shit, North Carolina.
I just watched Last Temptation of Christ, the Scorsese movie.
Yeah.
with Willem Dafoe.
Willem being Jesus with his fucked up eyes.
It's really sick, dude.
I read the book, but I haven't seen the movie.
The Bible?
No, The Last Temptation of Christ.
Oh, is it a book?
My
I
boy
don't know that.
Nikos Kazantzakis, bitch.
Oh, is it a Greek book?
Yes, motherfucker.
Does it have pictures or?
Of course, that's why you read the book. I was like, my eyebrow raised as soon as you said I read the book. Then it's like, oh, because
yeah, I have pride in my country.
Some
dude.
guy you play mahjong with at the cafe. He's like, I wrote a book.
Yeah, my uncle Nikos wrote it. Dude.
It's about Jesus' last temptation.
It's
and
about
the temptation
Jesus getting
is busting.
pussy. Yeah. I wrote a book about Jesus getting pussy.
Yeah,
man.
literally, it's about pussy. Yeah,
that's the Greek perspective on God.
It's
dude.
sick, man.
The point is, yeah, Jesus is gonna get sucked up.
I just love that image. Jesus
Eastern
on the
Orthodox
cross.
Church, is there a girl god that God wants to fuck?
Yeah, dude.
Is
she's
that
got
Satan?
Big titties, dude. Yeah, Satan's a girl who won't give the pussy up, and that's why he puts her to hell.
Yeah, she's a
It's
fucking.
like, fuck you, bitch. You can't hang out of my house then. Go downstairs. I want the pussy or you go to the fire, bitch. That's basically Greek orthodoxy. You are allowed to get pussy as a priest, though, and that's why we don't molest.
Yeah.
The way you fucking sick Catholics do.
I'm not Catholic.
It would be funny if because there's got to be at
Talking to
least a
Nick.
couple of those Orthodox bishops molesting boys, and then they find out and they're like, "Come on, man."
Yeah, come on, man. We let you fuck.
That's the one thing we had.
But it's Greek
So we're
style.
not-
Yeah, well, as long as they teach them fucking geometry.
Yeah,
Under
you can have
Greek-
sex
under
between their
Greek
thighs.
culture.
You just loop up those little boy thighs.
Mm-hmm.
Were you baptized, Nick?
Yeah.
Really?
Hell yeah. Me and Nick both
Were you
baptized.
confirmed?
No.
No, but baptized.
Yeah.
Confirmed you were what, 13?
I guess.
It's
I
a
don't know.
Catholic bar mitzvah kind of vibe.
But they don't get shit for it.
Yeah, you have to wear a gay little suit. It's funny to look at my friends' confirmation pictures and be like, faggot. You know, I'm just sitting on like
Are they wearing all
what
white?
are those tables called where you put your keys?
A gay guy table?
No, you know, next to like the front door of your
Like a
house.
side. No, it's not a side table.
The entrance table.
Anyways, yeah, that's where you
Everyone
put
knows what you're
your
talking.
confirmation photos. You go,
Oh,
look at
yeah,
nice
yeah.
bow tie, faggot. Did God give you that?
I like the pictures of me in a nice little gay suit, dude.
My parents didn't even get me a suit for my bar mitzvah.
What?
I got like my grandma, like she came from South Africa and she got me like this like patterned shirt and black slacks, and I literally am dressed like Nelson Mandela.
Wait,
at
you
my
didn't
bar
wear a
mitzvah.
suit at your bar mitzvah?
Nah. I didn't have a suit
The
until I was an
fuck?
adult. No, my
What are you
no.
talking about, dude?
No.
Wait, how much trash are your parents trash?
No, they were. I mean, we were kind of broke around that time, but they also were.
A child suit costs like $30.
Yeah,
Does
I mean,
it?
They don't cost anything.
There's a picture of Jamel.
Then we like smash cut to the reality of the situation. Adam's like, I want to dress in African clothes. For my
No, I didn't.
We're gonna listen to rap at my bar mitzvah, and I need to make it. All my friends think I'm the black kid
Dude,
at school. Because
all my
I'm
friends
Africa.
had dope ass bar mitzvahs. My friend David wore a white tuxedo, white tie, like bow tie, and tails as a 13-year-old boy.
Did he get pussy?
At his party? Yeah, he did get pussy.
Adam's like,
Wait,
I want
at his
tap
bar
dancing
mitzvah?
He's like my
shoes.
friend that like was getting pussy first. He was
Wait,
like,
he got pussy at 13?
He was the most sick at sports out of all the Jews.
Damn.
And then like his parents caught him smoking weed in 8th grade and like sent him to like religious, like
Rehab?
Jewish. No, like it's called yeshiva. I don't know. Yeah, but they like sent him away, and
and
it was kind of
he
over. But at
became
13, he was the coolest fucking guy, and also the funniest fucking guy I've ever met.
What's he up to these days?
Nick met him in New Orleans.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got 5 kids or something.
Oh, damn.
Some boring guy.
Yeah.
There's nothing remotely remarkable about this.
Yeah, but it's like funny. It's like those kids that are like the funniest kid you've ever met at 13. Like that's how they all end up, basically.
Yep.
None of them go into comedy.
That's not true. They just
Really?
don't know what to do with it. They end up like going to open mics and they're very funny, but it's like this isn't stand up.
Yeah, I just think they just have good lives, dude.
Yeah.
They don't
No. A lot of them go to rehab really early. A lot of those kids that I knew like got into drugs.
The ones that got pussy?
Getting pussy and like the really funny.
Yeah,
like,
if you
cool-
get pussy too early, there's nothing to fucking...
Yeah.
There's nothing to strive for the rest of your life.
I think that's probably
But if
true.
you get it too late, then you get into comedy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Too
you can
early or
never,
too
if you
late?
get it too late, then you can never fuck enough, and it turns you into.
I know.
It turns you into a monster.
lecherous.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Maybe someday you can fuck enough.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can I fuck too much enough to make it so that I wasn't a bitch in high school?
Mm-hmm.
And we'll stay tuned for the information.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if it ever happens.
I don't know. I feel like I did everything I wanted to do already.
Yeah.
And now it's like, fuck. I mean, the only thing I wanted to do that I didn't do was kill myself. I kind of don't even really want to do that anymore. It's just like...
Was that an early goal?
It feels too dramatic.
Yeah, it would be like...
Yeah, it's a
look
drama
at Nick.
queen move.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like,
Fucking bitch killed
I'm
himself.
30. I can't kill myself.
Yeah.
We would clown you at your funeral if you
Yeah.
killed
There
yourself.
wouldn't be a funeral.
Yeah.
I would make sure of it.
Nah, against your wishes, we'd hold one to call you gay.
Yeah, and we get you like...
No, I'd have the Navy SEALs dispose of my body in the middle of the Atlantic.
We get the...
Like Epstein, no one would know about my funeral.
You get the Osama bin Laden treatment, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
about
you're
Jeffrey Epstein, and he's like a retarded version of Jeffrey Epstein.
Okay.
He's like, I molested a kid.
That was a baby.
Oopsie daisy, I raped a baby.
That's good, man.
Jeffrey Epstein.
That's a good Halloween costume.
Yeah. And that's
Jeffrey
he's in
Epstein.
blackface for some reason.
Okay.
Are you allowed to go as what's the prime minister?
Trudeau?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're allowed to do blackface if you're making fun of
the
Trudeau.
character
It's-
of Justin Trudeau.
It's essentially what this podcast is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Claiming it's satire to do something racist.
Yeah, it's a technicality that we can get off on.
My man loved blackface, dude.
Yeah.
He did it like 12 times. There's video. There's pictures. There's like different garb.
Dude,
he
friend-
did his toes. He did his fucking
He
fingers.
did hands, yeah. That's dedication.
I
to the
wonder if
craft.
he did his dick.
No, you're wearing clothes.
Well, he did one thing where he stuffed his pants to give him like a big dick.
Well, that's for the character.
I know.
It's the character of a black guy with a big dick.
What a fucking loser. And his family used to be the fucking president too.
Yeah, Pierre.
So he's just some rich piece of shit that did blackface.
Yeah, French Canada is different, bro.
Oh, that's right, French.
Yeah, they never had slaves, so I guess it's okay.
Yeah, that's true. I can't. I don't know.
What about, would it be wrong for a Taiwanese person to do blackface?
How dark were they to begin with?
Taiwanese people? They're Chinese. They're Han Chinese.
Some of them are a little
No.
crispier.
You're thinking of Thailand.
I might be.
Yeah. Long fingernails, dark purple pussies.
Purple pussies.
Gum
I don't know about that.
Yeah, the shit. They're gum.
I don't think that's true.
Well, you know. Different strokes.
I don't know. I guess it would. I guess. I don't know.
I feel like they like doing
if
it
a
in the
Chinese
East.
person does blackface, I guess it is racist. Yeah, it is. What are we talking about? Of course.
Why is it racist?
Because it's an offensive portrayal of a different race.
But they
Even if
didn't enslave black people.
So what?
Is it more racist here?
I didn't enslave Jews. What if I fucking had a big ass fake nose on or whatever?
Are Egyptian people allowed to do it?
They're
the ones who enslaved them.
I know, but
Jews were never slaves. That's made up.
Thank you for saying.
By
it.
Honestly, it's made
We
up.
can move on. That was
by the
whole point.
Bible.
That was the whole point of this conversation, was to get you to say
That
it.
shit's fake. I call bullshit.
I agree.
Man, it's nice out.
It is really nice out. I had a real nice stroll in the city right before I came.
Oh
here.
yeah.
On the way back from my appointment.
What was his name?
It's my therapist.
Yeah, I bet it was.
Did you just talk about the Dodgers? I'm gonna pay $600 an hour.
No,
they complain.
I didn't do
about
that.
baseball.
About Kershaw, just crying.
Being rich really is stupid.
Yeah,
It's so stupid, man.
Yeah, it's like, well, I've made too much money. I guess I have depression now that needs to be medically treated with a friend I have to pay for.
That's right.
Yeah, I am paying someone to hang out.
Yeah.
It feels like he's a bud.
No, he's not. He's not your friend, dude. He don't love you.
I think he does.
No,
I
he
think
doesn't.
I
He
think
told
we're,
me.
I think we're homies.
No, he told me you fucking. You suck.
Really?
Yeah. Because we fuck girls together, me and your therapist.
Yeah, and I watch.
Yeah, Nick's in a big
And I take
fucking chair.
notes.
So you're saying you're better friends with him?
Nick is our sex therapist.
I sit there with my legs crossed and I have a notepad and I write down pretending to not be gay. And then your therapist is like, "No, I'm doing this for real." I'm like, denial.
Very harsh denial.
Harsh denial.
So gay, he's angry now.
No, I want to fuck this person.
Okay, all right.
Extremely mad and gay.
Yep, I've seen Nick's notes, and I pay Nick $500 for that service.
Yeah, an hour.
To take notes when you're double teaming someone
with your therapist,
with my therapist,
specifically with your therapist.
Yeah,
because we're trying to make it to nationals.
Of in the double teaming circuit
of therapy, the Nationals of Therapy.
Oh, really? I didn't know you could win at it.
The world's greatest minds doctoring each other.
That's right, and having sex.
Niles, judged by Niles and Fraser.
Yep, judged by the fictional characters Niles and Fraser.
Is Niles also a therapist?
Yes, dude. Of course.
Therapists.
What the fuck?
I forgot.
What?
Well, you
I don't know. Is Joey fucking roommates with Chandler? Come on,
they are, right? They have
exactly.
Are they? I thought they were friends.
They're all friends, but some friends are roommates.
Oh,
What?
shit.
Why wasn't it called roommates?
Yeah, the
then?
show should be
Because
called
they're
Roommates.
not all roommates, but they're all friends.
Yeah, but none of them would be hanging out if
They live across the hall.
Yeah.
Apartments.
That would be
no
great.
one told you life was gonna be this way. Remember that tune? Remember that old number?
Yeah, I do.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good song, man.
Yeah.
Remember they go, your job's a joke, you're broke.
Your love life's DOA.
DOA, that's right.
And I never understood that part, but it stands for dead on arrival.
Dead on arrival.
Yeah.
When the police show up to a crime scene of somebody that's been murdered.
Yeah.
And
that's your love life.
That's what your love life is.
Which is pretty sad.
Yeah.
I would
that's
be
a bummer.
Seems a little extreme, but hey,
It's like you're always stuck in second gear.
Remember that? Transmissions. Back when cars had those.
And something else, the reason you're here.
Because you are friends with me.
I'm Joey and you're Chandler.
It's Chandler. It's a Chandler and Joey show. Yeah, we know. We've been down that road.
Yeah, that's a good road.
And Ross had his own apartment, or he lived with someone else?
Across the street, Ross, remember?
Yeah.
Did Ross? He had his own place though.
Yeah, 'cause he lived with
on his
what's her name?
paleontology.
What was his ex-wife's name?
Susan.
No, that's George's wife on Seinfeld.
That's right. That's right.
His fucking he's getting divorced the whole time from that woman you never see.
No, you see her for a second. She's a lesbian.
In the pilot, she leaves him for a man, but in the pilot,
No, a woman.
she
Her like
leaves him
teacher.
for a woman. Damn,
Or
I
like
always
karate
forget how
teacher
that
or
works.
something.
Yeah, but in the pilot episode of Friends, Ross is upset because his wife's leaving him for a woman.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's right.
And what's her name?
Ah, jeez.
Charisse.
That would be awesome.
I'm done.
Ross, I ain't sucking your little dick no
Ross.
mo.
You know what? I'm tired of dressing for less.
Yeah, Charisse leaves him for a man named Marshall.
Oh, you want to go back into this?
Yeah.
Did we do this before?
And their friend TJ Maxx is all like, "What?" Literally, this is eternal recurrence. This is just people hate repeating bits, but it's more than that.
Yeah, there's really only 4 things I'm capable of thinking about. It's funny. I open up Twitter.
Discount
and
retail,
and then it's funny. I don't know what it is, but I've been on Twitter since 2009, so a decade now.
Whoa.
And every time I open that app, used to be website.
Yeah.
My instinct is like, say something about how French horns are gay, or something about monster trucks, and it's just this powerful force in my head to not tweet something about French horns or monster trucks.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Why
That's
do you
all I
hate
got.
French horns, man?
Well, it's all French stuff, but
Yeah.
it's because everything France invented, they're like, oh, this is the French. This is France. We did. Excuse us. Just to let you know, we came up with this. Whereas no other country's doing that shit.
That's right.
They call it a saxophone or a fucking trumpet.
but I don't feel like France didn't name it the French
And then
horn.
France is like, we got the French press.
That's
Everywhere
so
else,
true.
coffee maker, percolator, fucking
I feel like we use the word French to make it sound fancier.
No. French fries.
French fries.
They just call them frites.
Pomme de frites.
Pomme de frites du français. Is
Pomme
what
de
they say.
frites de français.
They say front frit for short.
Frit?
Front frit for short.
Frit.
That's why FF, French fries front free.
Yeah. So, that's why I don't like French horns.
Yeah, that makes sense, dude. What else we got going on, man?
French bread.
Oh yeah, French bread. I mean, you name it. Dude.
Let's name French stuff.
You name it, and I'll tell you. French horns, French press, French bread, French fries, French language.
A lot of foods.
French people.
What about like a French tip?
French nails.
Oh, the nails.
nails.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Adam.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
What
No,
about
you're right.
Or a French dip.
French maid outfit. French dressing. French dressing.
French onion soup.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
French fries.
What about that guy? Isn't there a guy whose last
French
name is
Stewart.
French?
French Stewart.
French Stewart.
I hate how France made that guy.
Which was originally Jean-Luc Picard's character's name.
French Stewart.
Wow, they let him keep the last name.
On Star Trek: The Next Enterprise was French Stewart.
That's right.
That's what they called him.
But then French Stewart was born.
Yeah.
The actual guy.
French toast.
Of course.
French kissing.
Yes.
French kissing.
Yeah.
Which everyone kisses with their tongue.
This is just. We should just have a 3-person Family Feud game.
Da, 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 da,
Name something
da, da.
that starts with the letter D, and then there's no limit to the amount of answers.
Darth Vader.
Yeah, Darth Vader.
Daffodil.
Destiny's Child.
Donahue.
Bill Donahue. Yeah.
Ryan Donahue.
Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong.
Ryan Donahue's a good one. I wouldn't have thought of that.
Our friend Ryan
I wouldn't
Donahue.
have thought of comedian Ryan Donahue.
Dax Shepard.
Cruella DeVille.
Darning socks.
Yeah.
The act of doing that.
The silver gun from Goldeneye. I'm pretty sure that started with a D, but I can't remember the name of it.
D'Artagnan from the Three Musketeers.
Yeah, that's a good one.
The fourth guy.
Dom DeLuise.
Disco fries. Fries with
Dungaree.
Yeah.
Dungarees.
Daniel Day-Lewis.
That's 2 Ds.
Drones.
Department of Defense.
Wow.
Ooh, lots of departments.
Yeah.
Department of State.
Department of Education.
Department of Education.
Department of Energy.
I wish I worked in a department.
Department of Podcasting, dude.
Like a floor. There's like a sign on the door. That would make me feel good about myself.
Being at a department.
Yeah, if every day I walked through a door that had a sign on it, and I was like, oh yeah, I belong in here.
That's my part of the department.
I feel.
I'm a piece of what makes this happen.
Instead of doing what I normally do, which is get up, piss in the shower,
and
then end up not taking a shower because it takes too long for the water to get hot. My dick is often hard in the morning, so I just piss on it at the bathroom wall.
True.
Oh, you
So I
let it
don't
just
make a
trickle.
mess.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I just piss all over the wall.
Yep. I just kind of angle my cock down, or my hips down, so that I'm shooting down, straight down, my cock straight down. That's how I deal with the morning. Or I'll piss into a bottle. So I'll just put my whole cock into the bottle and piss that way.
Like a genie.
That's right. A lot like a genie.
Yeah.
That's what, yep.
That's how Aladdin
That's
met
how
Genie.
Genie gets in the bottle.
He comes out of a guy's hard cock.
Yeah, you've never had a friend like me. That's what he says.
Oh, is a genie like a guy, like someone beat off?
Huh?
It's cum. That doesn't become a baby. It becomes
Blue
a genie.
cum.
It becomes a genie because you make cum with magic.
Oh, I thought it was Aladdin
I'm
was
a
pissing
genie.
in the lamp.
I'm a genie in a bottle. You got to rub me the right way.
Yeah, you don't have to rub
Christina
the genie.
Morissette.
You rub the bottle.
Well, I think she's talking about her pussy.
She's
and
talking about her
clit.
pussy.
But
She's
it's
talking
not
about
a good
being
and
masturbated by a fella.
I feel like it's her clit. What she's talking about.
That's the thing, and the women used to be modest. In the '90s, they started talking about being masturbated off by
If you wanna suck on me.
guys they meet in college. or
Yeah.
wherever girls are going now.
That's right.
See, the thing is, all these girls are going to college now.
Then they start demanding to be
You used to
masturbated.
be able to meet them down outside of CVS.
Mhm.
Now they're all going off to. You want to meet a nice girl? Well, you better hit the books, pal, because they're not dating guys who learned butterfly knife tricks anymore.
Which is a shame.
Which is a shame,
because that's who's got good cock.
Yeah. Look,
Women.
I can fix motorcycles that I know lighter tricks.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
But they just want a college boy.
What are you going to do? Continue dating your boyfriend of 7 years that you met in grad school?
Bitch.
I can flip a Zippo over.
Look at this. Look how high I set the lighter to go.
Yeah.
It's going very high.
I legally modified the lighter.
I love when that shit happens.
Yeah.
I love a tall ass flame, dude.
Yeah.
That shit
That's how
rocks.
people know I'm dangerous.
I want you to know. I keep the shit down by my waist, and that's how I light my
They're
cigarette.
like, oh my God, is that a dragon?
No, bitch, it's me.
Yeah. I like the guys that get the wire that goes to your belt that attaches to the lighter. So if someone borrows your lighter,
Yeah.
they can't run away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great, cool, man.
I
That's
like
really
those.
awesome,
I like
bro.
the action on those wires, though.
The action is fun.
Yeah,
But
people
it's
use
always-
those for like badges too.
Yeah,
how
but
they
it-
get just like get sucked back.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah.
It's a
not-
spring or something.
It
in
is,
there?
but the people that have them are not cool.
The people that have them are lame.
I always liked having lanyards and badges.
What did it make you feel like?
Like I was a comedian on a festival.
I hated them.
I still have my I was supposed to give it back, but I kept my key card for the Hollywood Center Studios.
Nice.
Lot. So I could go back there and just walk right into Bill Maher's cabana.
You just fucking kill him.
I wouldn't say that because I do actually have the key card. So I wouldn't go so far as to make a direct threat to somebody where I already
You
stole
think it
the
still
key.
works?
I don't know. I don't even know where it is. I just know that I was supposed to turn it back in and I forgot.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is cool. That's kind of rules I break.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Hey, look, if you're looking for a guy that has made a lighter bigger, forgets to turn things back in, I'm
bitch,
that
bitch,
kind
you
of bad
found
boy.
him. Bitch, I might be.
I'm the negligence kind of bad boy. You know,
And
Girls love that.
the one that doesn't know that my tenants are supposed to have fire alarms.
Yeah, dude. There's a lot of Hasidic bad boys out
Yeah,
there.
Chicks are always trying to fuck Chassids.
Dude, I know. They're like, "What? You need hot water?" Yeah, right.
They really are annoying.
They're disgusting. No, they are.
I was walking back. I was walking back from like the Kolache place, and there was some truck set up with like a would look like a fake ancient temple for children on the back with loudspeakers screaming some bullshit.
Yeah, the
like,
mitzvah mobile.
whatever the fuck that is.
I've seen that driving around. Yeah,
yeah.
The
I've seen it.
mitzvah mobile.
Yeah,
Well,
I've
it's just
seen it
annoying
driving
when they're
around.
like, look, we have fun. It's like, no, you don't.
No, it's not fun.
None of this looks fun.
You're not cool.
None. Yeah, you are the worst people at branding and having fun in the entire world.
Yeah.
And they shouldn't even try.
I agree.
Unlike
They
me, if I had a truck to entice children onto it
With
would be-
loudspeakers.
it would be one of the sickest trucks.
Dude, yeah, for sure. What would you have on it?
Rappers.
Rappers. You'd have
talking about like
Chameleonaire.
they tell you at school being Jewish ain't cool, but I think it is. I think it's real cool. And he's
Oh,
like,
it would still be a Jewish themed truck.
yeah,
Even though you have no real connection to the Jewish faith.
none. I would just take the source material and do a better
I
job
see.
in there.
They had like a Jewish rabbi rapper.
Yeah, Modest Yahoo.
No, not Modest Yahoo. That named Uncle Moishi.
Hell yeah.
That was yeah, it's pretty gay.
Can you fuck kids?
What a cool name.
Uncle Moishi.
My name's Mushy Schmolo. Yeah, I demand to be taken seriously. Oh, my name? Shmooly Mooch Mooshooch.
Shlomo's the best one.
I
Right?
remember the
I
day-
love Shlomo, dude.
It's so disgusting.
Shlomo's
It
the
sounds
best.
like you're
It
throwing up.
First of all, it rhymes with homo. Check. 100 points right there, right off the bat. And then Schlo is the one.
Schlong. It starts with schlong, rhymes
with
homo.
homo, and the sound that it like adds is schla.
Well, it just like I mean, it's just like you could not have more of like an unscrupulous businessman kind of name. Fucking schlub, a guy that's selling like cars that he's ripped the airbags out of. No, it's faster. It's lighter, actually.
I remember the day my mom bought me the Modest Yahoo CD. I was like doing homework. She came in. She's like, Adam, I know you like reggae music. So this guy is like a rabbi that does reggae. And I was
just a
just
conversation that happened among the Jewish parents that they're all like, we've got to get the kids onto this.
Yeah, that seriously.
100%.
Like everyone's mom was like buying them that CD, and I was like, Mom, I will never fucking listen to this. That sounds like the gayest thing in the world. Like, please get out of my room or whatever. And then like all of my non-Jewish friends at fucking public school were listening to it.
Yeah, dude.
And I was like, you have got to be kidding me.
Modest Yahoo was going off.
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't get how that became successful.
He had a couple bangers.
On paper,
dude.
It sounds like the worst thing
Well,
I can
here's
imagine.
why. He wasn't born Jewish.
Is he convert?
Yes, he's converted.
Yeah.
He was born Jamaican?
Yeah, he wanted to get an agent and make money in the entertainment industry, so he converted. Because let's be honest, that guy, not that.
Shrewd
Take
move.
the rabbi bullshit away from him, and he's just some fucking white dude that makes reggae music. No chance is he going anywhere.
Yeah. No, the rabbi
No
thing I
chance.
think might have pushed it over the edge.
Absolutely
over the top.
Push it
to the limit.
There was one slot for that guy, and Snow got it.
Suck dick or some of them.
I can't wait to be gay and put a dick in my ass.
And put a dick in my ass.
Suck dick.
Suck dick.
I suck your boom boom down.
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bitch.
Suck dick.
Suck dick.
What are you laughing at, Adam? It's smart.
Yeah,
It's
no,
a
it's
smart fucking point,
It's
dude.
smart like Joker.
Shouts out Todd. Shouts out the boy Todd Phillips.
Todd P.
Todd.
Main man.
Todd Penis Phillips.
Todd Penis Phillips.
What if? Can you imagine?
I was pissed off when I found out that wasn't his real hair, that curly wig that he wears and everything.
Todd Phillips?
Yeah. When he makes
What does he look like? I
cameos.
don't even know what he looks like.
Just that guy with short, regular ass hair. I was fucking pissed, dude.
Oh, you thought he was stealing wig valor from bald people?
No. Remember, every time he makes a cameo, he's got that curly
Who does
wig.
he play? I forget. Like, is he in Old School or something?
He's in old school. He's definitely in at the end of in Hangover. He's like eating some woman's pussy in an elevator.
Dude, I would love to cast myself in that role.
Yeah,
the role of a guy eating a woman's pussy
in an elevator.
Yeah,
which is a cool move. I hope
So
to do
sick.
it someday. I haven't.
Elevators are sexy as hell, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
You're in like a metal box with a lady.
Yeah. Oh,
There's
yeah.
buttons. That really turns me on.
You like buttons?
I love the buttons. Love the ding.
Ding.
It's just a very erotic place.
The lighting is horrible.
What
though.
ding? Are you talking about microwaves?
Elevators.
Oh. Sorry.
If you were very small, how long do you think it would feel good to be in a microwave?
Not for a second.
Not even a second.
I don't think it would feel good.
Before you really heat up, it might feel kind of nice.
It would immediately be cooking you from the inside.
I don't know why I'm laughing so much.
In like 3 seconds, it would kind of be nice, dude.
No, this is why you're so much of an optimist, is that you think that an excruciating death being cooked from the inside would feel
No,
good for a
Did you ever put weed that got
Let
wet
me
in
ask
the
you this.
microwave
The
for like 2
electric chair,
seconds?
How good do you think that would feel?
That's different, bro. Because it would be nice to feel warm for a sec before it gets really heated up.
That's what the electric chair is like.
For real?
Yeah. The electricity mostly just passes over your skin. So it burns the shit out of you.
Well, if at a low setting, maybe that would be nice. Do you ever think of that?
The electric chair or the microwave?
Either one.
Oh, you're saying like the lower wattage setting.
The electric chair is sick, dude. It's so cool that they were like,
It's crazy.
They're
they
like,
did that.
hanging is too brutal. Let's come up with something that we have to come up with
Out of
new
a horror
type of
movie.
music to
It's
describe.
so metal. Yeah.
Well, we don't have death metal yet, so I guess we'll fucking electrocute people in a chair.
Yeah, that's actually a great point.
Yeah.
That does not occur naturally. You don't get electrocuted.
No.
Why don't they just shoot people?
That's actually the most humane
Firing
way to
squad?
do it.
Yeah.
It's because, and someone explained this to me, the whole ban on cruel and unusual punishment means to observers, so it can't be like cruel for people who are observing it. Whereas the firing squad is like the best way to go out. It just looks more barbaric.
You have to have an observer there? Is that the law?
I mean just to like society in general.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That sounds stupid as fuck.
I think
That's why,
they do it in
lethal
Utah
injection,
still.
Lethal injection is literally the worst way to do it.
Really?
It's like the highest failure rate.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
And you're just in pain.
You're in pain.
No, I thought you go to sleep first and then they
That
kill you.
often doesn't work. So there's like 2 drugs. The first one is supposed to like
knock you out,
and the second one stops your heart. But if the first one doesn't, because you can't get like doctors to do it because of the Hippocratic Oath, so they just have like
a prison
some guy at the
guard,
fucking prison or whatever.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll get overtime for this.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it. Is he black?
Yeah.
If he's black, I'll do it. But if not, I ain't doing it.
I brought my own super soaker.
Can I do it with my
Can I plug
own?
my own super soaker into the tubes?
Can I put my super soaker in his ass?
Yeah, we ran out of the poison, so I've been using my piss. I've been drowning them in piss. It's what I do with rats.
Yeah, I'll fucking do it. Fuck it. Who cares?
Yeah.
I ain't got shit to do. I ain't got shit to do till 8 p.m. till Ravens play on Thursday.
Yeah, I'm trying to think how I would like to be executed.
You wouldn't want the firing squad?
Suicide by cop,
Probably,
baby.
Yeah, firing squad would probably be the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would want to just have a big ass gun and kill as many cops as possible.
I saw a video earlier today of a woman jumping off a building, and
that feels cool for probably a couple seconds.
it's an Instagram video, and they were right there, and so you like watch this bitch fall, and her head it's like dropping a fucking watermelon on the sidewalk. You see it like splatter
Explodes.
all over, like the fucking scaffolding.
Holy shit!
Yeah, let me pull it up.
You don't feel it at all. That's instant.
But you could definitely fuck. You could fuck that
the
one.
fall
up.
has to be so scary.
How far up was that bitch? How far up will your shit splatter?
9/11.
Ugh, that sucks, dude.
That's crazy. Those people jumped like 1,000 feet.
No one made it, right?
I often think about how I saw that when I was like 13.
Yeah, you're right. You were the real victim.
No, but it's like, I don't know. I think it affected our generation
of course,
for sure.
motherfucker. Damn, for real? You think 9/11 affected our generation?
No, but just the image of someone jumping to their death.
I agree.
The planes weren't as scary because the
You're
planes
right.
looked like a movie. You
You're
know what
right.
I
I
mean?
didn't think it affected us, but is that her head?
Oh, come on.
fuck!
I don't like that. No, it's making my
That
stomach.
noise is brutal. Oh my god!
Stop playing it on loop.
I just wanted to make sure the fans heard.
Jesus Christ!
That the fans of the show could hear that.
It's like a really, really fat, wet nutsack slapping your legs.
No, this video is brutal. I watched
don't
it.
wanna
It sounds
see
so wet. You know what I
watched it
mean?
like 10 times.
No, don't show it to me, bro.
Watch this.
Ah! What the fuck?
I know.
Why is that?
God! Oh!
Why is that allowed on Instagram?
It's on World Star Hip.
Oh my god!
That's where I get all my news.
Holy fuck, dude! That was a fucked up video, dude.
Yeah.
That sucked.
Well, Stav, you'll be pleased to know that she was rich.
That is good, I guess. Was she a bitch?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know any of the details. I just made that up to make you feel better.
Where did it happen? In New York?
Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, yeah, there's like NYPD in front of her.
Probably wasn't rich, dude. Rich people take pills to die.
Do they?
Yeah, dude. Although that was dramatic, so maybe she was a drama queen.
Yeah, of course she was.
Now tell me this: was she?
She was
hot?
just doing it for attention.
She probably
Classic
survived.
woman.
That could have just been her period.
That's true. Those are pussies.
She was just
Pussy was really juicy and
I was
wet.
like, don't worry, everybody. It may have just been her period.
Officer Giacomo here.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm pretty. That's
He's
it's
giving a press
50-50
conference.
that was her pussy's period.
There's a good chance that it was just a period.
Dude, that sucked, dude. I hated that video.
Yeah.
It made me feel bad. I really don't like to see people die unless it's in a cool action movie. Unless Keanu Reeves is doing it.
You remember that? I remember the first like Faces of Death video I saw was that pizza guy, the guy with the pizza getting hit by the car. Remember that?
No.
My friend downloaded it on Napster.
Hell yeah.
And it was, apparently I had no idea what it was from. I assumed it was from a movie because it's like the shot tracks with him and then he gets hit by the car.
And it was real?
No, it's from an Australian like PSA about traffic safety.
Oh.
Yeah.
None of them were real.
Like red asphalt.
There is one. I remember there's one video of like Russian soldiers like cutting some Chechen teenager's throat.
Damn.
And that one was real. But
They're were there cartel executions on there?
yeah, I've seen cartel executions.
Those guys are
It's
not
crazy.
afraid
It's
to
weird,
die.
man. It fucks you up. Just sit there and watch people die. And I don't know. I don't do it often, but maybe like once a year.
Like 5 years ago, I saw the ISIS, that journalist guy. and
Yeah.
I can't watch that shit anymore.
I'm not trying to look at that, dude.
Yeah. No,
He's so afraid to die.
I saw that cartel beheading with the chainsaw.
sucks.
And the cartel ones are nice because those guys aren't afraid.
Those
to
guys
die.
don't give a fuck.
They don't care.
They're so hard.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
That
I
is
want to be
cool.
like that.
Fuck you.
Yeah, yeah.
Do the guys like fucking? They're like,
I would
he's
be
just sitting there, he's handcuffed, and the guy's like starting up a rusty chainsaw next to him, and he's like,
Scarface style.
he's like, my name's Miguel, I snitched or whatever. Apologize for snitching. Blah 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 blah.
Dude, I would be squealing like a fucking piggy,
I would
dude.
be crying.
I would be like, please, whatever, fuck my ass. Let me suck you
They're
off.
like, but we already fucked your ass. We've been having sex with you for years.
Damn. Downloaded off Napster. You guys see any other fucked up shit off LimeWire or Napster?
I saw one time I was trying to download a naked lady. She had great tits, but she had a penis
Whoa.
instead of a vagina.
That sounds cool.
It was fricked
What do you mean
up,
instead
dude.
of?
What do you mean?
She just happened to have a penis.
She had a
not
penis.
Instead of. Why are you normalizing women having vaginas?
That is fucked up.
Yeah,
of
I
you, Adam.
guess so. One time I did download it. It was like 18-year-old.
Wow, way to erase trans men. Thanks.
It was like 18-year-old.
Wow.
Teen.
Wow.
Whatever. Like just a picture off of like LimeWire or Kazaa or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I downloaded it, and she had a penis, so I put it in the
Oh, I remember the
recycle
story.
bin.
And
My
your
dad found it. He was like, "You're downloading unnatural things onto the family computer."
Yeah, one time I'm pretty sure I downloaded child pornography. But other than that. But I was a child as well, so it's not.
Yeah, it should be legal, right? For a kid.
I didn't search it. I just.
Kids
It's on
only.
the family computer on the desktop, a folder called Stav's folder, and it's just pictures of Reese's peanut butter cups and child pornography. Stav's folder, don't touch.
Do not touch.
It's just
It was
Yeah.
just some homemade stuff, and I wasn't sure if the people were children, but it was just I couldn't jack off to it, and I could jack off to anything at that time. So
Yeah, the Kazaa days were really the Wild
It
West.
was the
You weren't
Wild
seeing
West.
what you were gonna get.
yeah, dude, you never.
It was just
knew.
you click on a title of something, and then you hope that.
And I had
it's what it
dial up,
says.
dude, so I would set it up overnight.
It'd be days.
Set it up overnight.
Weeks.
Wake up in the morning and jack
For a
off real
picture.
quick before school.
It didn't take that long. I remember downloading because I would download the same picture of Halle Berry from Swordfish.
Yeah.
And then also some picture-
Classic, by the way.
Halle Berry and Swordfish, and then
Classic.
also Lisa Welsh, Miss September 1980, who I had no idea at the time. I just knew the file name. So it was like girlstits.jpg or something.
Yeah.
And I would download those same two images and beat off them. Which when it was like 2 images. I'm the king of France.
Yeah, dude.
So
when
much
you would,
porn.
Yeah,
when you switched back and forth.
Yeah,
Oh.
I remember that would take like 20 minutes and I would download them every single day.
Yeah, hell yes.
I remember beating off 3 times in a row, and the third time, instead of coming, I just started pissing everywhere. To specifically
That is incredible. Where were you in your room?
Yeah, I don't know.
You just got
what
piss
happened.
everywhere.
Yeah. Well, no, hold on, not everywhere. I mean, I was like, oh, that's just like piss, and then I
Squeeze your cock
You
off.
do the fucking
The thumb over the
piss
hole?
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then,
Pez.
And then you let it, and then you shake it up like it's champagne.
Yeah.
And you get an extra hard stream.
Bathroom, plugging your.
Yeah, and then you piss all over the shower, which is a tradition I continue to this very.
What were
day.
you beating off when you pissed?
What's that?
Was it those two images that caused
No,
you to piss?
that was. I think that was. I'm pretty sure there was a girl who I did not find attractive, but she was
Mhm.
sitting across from me, and it was like.
Oh, in real life.
Well,
a memory.
No,
from
in
real
school.
Life. Oh, okay.
Sitting across from me, and like her fucking shorts had been moved over, and I could see some of her pubes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I forget what grade I was in, but that.
That'll
I was
do it at that
definitely
age.
In middle school, and
Mhm.
I fucking. Yeah, I had to beat off so bad that day. Like,
I remember a similar thing.
I ran home.
A girl I did not find attractive. Same thing, but she stretched, and you could see the top of her pubes come out for a sec.
Mhm.
And that was I beat off to that as well.
Dude, I got so horny for that.
Dude, stretching and just catching a little glimpse of panty.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. One of my
In my
favorite-
middle school, like girls were like really into showing off their thong straps. That like became a game.
No, it wasn't. I didn't. Not if they did it on purpose, dude.
They all
It would have to be-
whale-tailed on purpose.
It would have to be forbidden fruit.
This is about having access.
This is something you're not supposed to.
It's like hacking.
Yeah, no, I know. It's like Swordfish.
Yeah.
It was. Yes,
it's exactly that's the plot of Swordfish.
Swordfish.
Yeah.
I loved being a sexual hacker.
Don't you find out at the end of Swordfish that they're hacking for the government? They're like they're doing terrorism to terrorists or
I don't
something.
know, that movie sucks.
It's so bad.
Nah, it rocks, dude.
John Travolta sucks.
Dude, I want to see.
I
that new
remember
one.
like
the Fred Durst directed one, dude. That looks awesome.
Which one?
He plays like an insane fan with like a fucked up haircut.
Clownfish.
Just clownfish.
Clownfish.
Mm-hmm. He's an insane clown posse guy.
Getting your
he
dick
has-
sucked.
But he
we
has
are
a
going to
salmon in
start
his
a
ass.
band called Insane Brown Posse. And it is only brown entertainers.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, it's Mindy Kaling for Kumail Nanjiani.
Of course.
And the 17 other people that are just different versions of those two.
What about Lily Singh? Did you see that awesome show? She stole Mary Beth Barone's joke.
Yeah.
What about that bitch that said that she just found out about 9/11?
Oh yeah, Jamila Jamil.
Yeah. I haven't watched any of the Lily Singh show, but it's like there's no way it's less funny than fucking Stephen Colbert. So
Is it good?
I don't know,
it's
man.
late
It's
night?
pretty bad. It actually literally might be. I know what you're saying, but it's.
Is she a
She just
comic?
did a sketch. She's a YouTuber.
She's a
She did a
YouTuber.
sketch where it was like, they've had 4 different kinds of Jokers, but they haven't had this one. And it was the whole sketch was it's a woman Joker.
Yeah. Everyone's making that joke.
It's like, but there was no jokes. She's like a boss. She's like, hey, can you have the reports done?
Oh,
And
she
she
just
had
was
like
wearing the
lipstick.
makeup.
No, not
And
even
green hair?
Just kind of had lipstick that was a little. It was one of the dumbest things I've ever seen
What?
in my life. I'm telling you, bro. I did not understand
That's
it.
bad shit.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. And the whole thing was like, I'm the first woman of
what is
color.
she? She's Sikh or something? Why is her last name Singh?
I don't know, man. Do you have to be Sikh to have the?
Well, Sikhs don't have last names.
They
have-
don't?
They only have one name, and then Singh means like dude, and then the one for a girl is
Singapore.
no, I forget the fucking girl version.
I don't know if it's a Sikh thing because there was a golfer named Vijay Singh who didn't have a turban.
Well, you don't have to have a turban to be Sikh, do you?
I thought you don't cut your hair and you wear a turban.
Every single one.
I thought
Yeah,
that's
there's
the
that
rules.
Sikh politician in Canada.
Yeah.
Frankie Underwood.
Yeah, Frankie Underwood.
Yeah, I know him.
Kevin Spacey should come back as a Sikh guy.
That would be
Like,
awesome.
I found God.
I found God.
You know, I took a break and I found God. He's got long ass hair and a turban, and big eyelashes, and that bracelet.
My man straight killed a guy.
Yeah.
And no one gives a fuck.
No one cares. That's life.
That's
life.
That is life.
I'm gay. Sucking a dick in May, eating an ass in June. But honey, I know one day I'll open that hole for you.
And that hole is my ass.
It's my ass.
It's now or never.
When I was 17, I sucked some guy's dick.
Was that a famous song before Sopranos, or did
What?
Sopranos put that song?
You're asking if
Are you
Frank
crazy?
Sinatra was popular before the
But that's not
Sopranos.
one of his famous songs.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
People know "My Way." People know
Shut
"Fly
the
Me to the
fuck
Are you
Moon."
out of your mind?
I'm being
That
honest.
is one
I'm
of-
being serious.
That is an incredibly big song.
I feel like The
Here's-
Sopranos
here's-
kind of
how
put
about
that
this?
on the map.
I don't even
You're
remember
so
it being in
stupid.
The Sopranos.
Yeah, me
It's
neither.
the opening to a season, like season 3
Okay,
opens
fine,
to
but
it.
it's like I don't even associate it with The Sopranos. It's like I'm
Yeah.
not going to remember, just like I don't remember any other instance of Frank Sinatra on the fucking Sopranos.
I remember that song in I think
No,
the
that's
premiere of either
Shut
2
up.
or 3.
Adam, that's
I
so
won't shut
stupid.
up.
That's so stupid.
That was an earnest
Did
question.
the Sopranos put that song on the
I
map?
feel like it was like a secondary
No.
Sinatra song that
what are
kind
the
of
top? What are the top songs?
Woke up this morning,
got yourself
myself
a gun. Top Sopranos. So you got "My Way,"
Sinatra.
the song from the theme of Married with Children.
No way, dude.
That's not a top one. That's another question. Was that a secondary Sinatra that Married with Children blew up?
I mean, it's
No.
probably that one's definitely more associated with Married with Children.
Yes, than
now.
Sinatra.
But the question that is ridiculous.
I don't think it is.
When I had 17.
When I was 21, I had gay sex again. I had gay sex again.
So I will. Everything I've said about. I know I said like the Joker's whatever, but I would 100%. And like I think it's stupid that it was so Batman involved. Like I didn't need to see the boy or whatever. But I would 100% watch a Joker where it's like
This is Norm Macdonald is threatening Seth Simons on the.
What does he say?
So Seth Simons goes same energy, and he posted a picture of the Joker and Donald Trump,
Ugh.
which is like,
shut.
God,
Oh my God!
You fucking loser.
And fucking Norm Macdonald wrote, "Hey, you fucking piece of shit. It's you that's the Joker, a failed stand-up that kills someone who got a TV show. I cannot wait to meet you, and I will."
Damn, dude.
That's so sick.
That is awesome. Norm's just like, fuck you, bitch. Fuck. Talk to him, Normand.
Mm-hmm. Got his ass.
Got his gay ass.
I wish I want a soundboard with that woman's
This
head exploding and then that old guy getting kicked off the
It
stairs.
sounds so wet.
Got his ass. I see what?
That would I would hate to hear that noise again.
What? The guy
The
getting
ladies.
kicked off
No,
the
the
stairs?
guy
Oh.
can go upstairs. It's great.
Yeah, got his ass.
Got his ass.
His beer shattering. Seth Simons just replies, "Weird tweet. Weird tweet."
Is that what he said?
Yeah. Everyone thinks I'm a faggot.
Weird tweet.
I just noticed that I decided to make myself a professional tattletale, and now everyone thinks I'm a faggot and doesn't like me. Interesting.
What a fucking loser, man.
Yeah. I hope that guy feels bad every fucking day.
Who, Seth Simons? He doesn't.
No, he's just hoping to like. Is he? So wait, that guy's trying to be a comedian still?
No, he's just trying to be like someone that people think is a good person.
Didn't he talk about making art when people clown?
Oh,
his-
he thinks he's a poet, I think.
No,
Yeah.
that rules.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, he's
Imagine wanting to be a poet. It's like
someone actually DM'd me after hearing us talk about him on the show to say that they went to middle school with him.
Yeah, I got that same DM.
Yeah.
I didn't. What did they say?
I don't know.
That he
Kinda-
liked random humor.
Well, they were kind of defending him to me,
And he was like, please don't kill him. It's like, it's too late. I already got his address.
Look, it's a go.
Listen,
I can't call this off.
Look, I'm tactical. When it comes down the chain of command, which is a series of characters in my head that I've created to avoid responsibility for my actions. When the orders come down the pipeline...
When my coping mechanism to keep my conscience clear while I murder people.
Right. When the Joint Chiefs of Staff that I fully hallucinate in my living room.
There's just an admiral.
Told me.
We just walk in and he's like, God damn it, it's too dangerous.
I told you I'm out of the game.
Sir, yeah, with a blindfold on, assembling an M16. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. We had an argument, but somebody else found an article he wrote years ago about SNL firing Katie Rich or whatever, and about, like, I guess he was a free speech guy, years ago.
Because of the Barron Trump thing?
Right, yeah.
No,
Now that's the thing he doesn't like. He's no longer a free speech guy.
Well, a lot can change.
Yeah. Which is what makes him an enemy of freedom, which makes him, and then the Punisher mask comes down. Does he wear the mask?
The Punisher?
Who's Seth Simons?
The Punisher mask comes down.
No, that's just a logo. I think I don't think he wears a mask.
He's not a coward. He doesn't need a mask.
Yeah. He wants you to look into the eyes of the man who's punishing
What's
you.
his name? Frank Templar?
Something like that.
Yeah.
I think it's,
Caliendo.
Frank Templeton.
Frank Douglas.
Frankie.
Name's Frank Sinatra.
Frankie Underwood.
The Punisher.
Frank Terranova.
Yeah. There's a character named Frank Sinatra.
That's good.
They're like, that's already a guy. Well, I already drew the whole thing.
Look, it's drawn.
It's
and I wrote it. So it's the guy's name.
I used a pen.
And this is his friend Benjamin Franklin.
It's all in pen. I'm a professional.
Oh, you want me to not use pen?
Oh,
And
sorry.
Pencil like a fucking
I guess
schoolboy?
just dramatically tearing all the pages, trying to erase it. I guess, I'll try to erase it, but I can't because it's pen. Just tearing up. Oh, there's already 200 copies made and already off to the stores. His name's Frank Sinatra.
Frank Sinatra. The Punisher.
Will the legal department handle that? Oh, I'm fired now.
Could you name a character like a famous guy's name? And I guess it's just a name, right?
Yeah.
Like you could just make a superhero named Frank Sinatra and not address it. It would just be weird.
Well, you would most certainly get sued.
Why?
If Frank Sinatra was still alive. He died in 9/11, right?
He did.
Yeah.
I feel like he wasn't the suing type,
to sing the
He'd send some guys to come over and have a little talk.
They're
with
like, hey, everyone, attention. I'd just like everyone at Bergman and Associates to know, for Karen's 57th birthday, we have a special guest. Frank Sinatra is going to be singing in the office. Hey, everybody, how are you? Thanks for having me here at the 110th floor of the North Tower here. It's a beautiful morning. 8:02 a.m. How you doing? Beautiful clear skies. I'm so glad I don't have to take the elevator. It takes so long, doesn't it, folks, to get down those stairs? And there's a beautiful big bird outside saying hello. And he's getting closer. You can yeah, Frank Sinatra was doing improv crooning for a 57-year-old
His
woman's
last
birthday.
moment.
He really didn't need the money. He didn't need to be there at all. He was just trying to be nice.
Yeah, it was 8:02 a.m., so he got up at around 6 a.m., 5:30 a.m.
Had to get in hair and makeup. Obviously, he was a vain man.
This jet fuel is hot, but not as hot as Palm Springs.
Am I right, ladies and gentlemen?
You need a break from Vegas. Check it out.
So he was Italian, but he had blue eyes, huh? Something doesn't match.
Special. No. That just means he was one of a kind, you know?
Nah, he was a...
You know who else who was Italian and blue eyes? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's true.
Crystal clear blue eyes.
That's true. That is what he looked like.
Yep.
He basically looked like a young Dean Martin.
Italian Jesus.
With long hair.
Gorgeous.
Jesus looked like Dean
Your
Martin.
own
Yeah.
Italian
Yeah,
Jesus. Someone to dunk the bread, make the sauce.
What about
Look at Jake screen capping Norm Macdonald's tweet, being like,
What did he say?
I don't know, because he doesn't want to quote Norm Macdonald because he doesn't want
smoke.
Norm Macdonald. Yeah, he doesn't want to deal with it.
Sucking on my dick.
Norm, can you say something mean about this guy we used to be friends with?
Yeah.
Can you also?
Mm-hmm.
What is Norm up to these days, dude?
He's betting on sports. He's chilling at the crib. Do you follow him on Instagram?
No. Is he a good Insta follow?
He just joined.
Nice.
He's the best, man.
Is the podcast
He's
coming
just
back?
living life. I don't know if the podcast is coming back.
The first 2 seasons of that podcast were great.
Yeah.
The first one was unbelievable. Someone to suck
So
your
fucking
dick.
funny.
Someone to fuck. Boom, boom, boom.
Someone to fuck your ass.
Boom, 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 boom.
What was that song even about?
It's
a sex thing?
Your own personal Jesus.
Having your own Jesus.
Yeah, but is it like I'll be?
Come on, man! It's right there in the title.
But
God,
what does
man.
that mean?
You got like dumbass music questions.
You really do.
First,
bro.
did anyone know about Frank Sinatra before The Sopranos?
That's not what I
That
asked.
is what you asked verbatim, actually.
For the record, that is not what I asked.
Question number 2: is Depeche Mode real? Is that an actual mode that you?
Yeah,
can
what
have?
is that? A Depeche Mode?
Well, Depeche is a Gary Goldman thing.
Depeche
The Great
Patel?
Depression.
Yeah.
What about Joe Depeche?
Mm.
Your own
Mm.
personal.
So, what do you want? Your own personal Jesus over here?
Joe Depeche mode.
That's good.
What do you want? Your own fucking personal Jesus over here, or what?
What do I look like? A clown?
What do I look like? Your own personal Jesus? What do I look like? A fucking Jesus guy or something? Is that what I look like to you?
Depeche. What does Depeche mean?
Depeche.
It's some gay British word they made up.
Yeah, life's gay.
That is
Yeah.
so fucking true.
Mm-hmm. Damn, look how cool they looked.
Hell yeah, dude. The guy looks kind of like Shia LaBeouf.
I can't wait to see that Shia movie.
About his dad?
Yeah.
I loved the trailer.
His dad
Adam's
was in
mad.
Depeche mode.
Adam's mad that Shia stole his idea for a movie.
I wanted to make a movie where I play my dad.
Yeah.
I take rollerblading lessons for like 3 years to prepare for the role.
Oh, Shia's playing his own father?
Yeah, and then he hired some like Even Stevens looking ass kid to play him.
It's just
What?
Mm-hmm.
Who's his dad? Is it like a famous
His dad
guy?
is some loser that like was like wanted to be a Hollywood actor, and then his son became a famous actor.
That's weird. That's a weird movie. Interesting though.
I think he's a drunk too, or something, or stunt man maybe.
What if he fucks his
I thought
kid
his
on
dad
camera?
was David Foster Wallace.
was?
Yeah.
He would never take off
I
the
was under the
bandana.
impression that Shia LaBeouf's father was
Shia Foster
was
LaBeouf
famous
Wallace.
comedian David Foster Wallace.
Mm.
Dude, famous lover of bandanas.
Yeah.
My man was probably the #1 white bandana wearer.
What about Axl Rose?
Other than I was gonna say Brett Michaels.
What was that? Why didn't anybody stop him?
Who? David Foster Wallace?
Yeah.
I think he was probably bald.
I don't think he was.
I think he probably was.
No.
I think it was probably an insecurity thing.
Bro, then you don't use a fucking bandana. You just wear a hat.
Yeah, but guys like that are so like genius personality types. They're like they have like weird quirks like that.
Yeah.
Where it's like
kind of like me.
Yeah.
No.
You consider yourself a genius type?
I am. Yes.
No, not at all.
I do,
Yeah.
and I am.
What's your personal flair, Adam? As a genius type. As a self-described genius type.
I never said that. I was talking about David Foster Wallace.
But what is it?
Dietz and Watson or Boar's Head? That's the question Americans are asking this week. When the sandwich wars, we're in the midst of a sandwich trade war. Diane.
I would say Boar's Head.
Yeah.
Boar's
okay.
Head.
Yeah.
All right, moving on to our next segment. You're watching I'm Drunk News in the morning. You're watching The Prompter Broke.
And my dick is hard.
Dude, the Matt Lauer stuff is so funny.
Oh, yeah, he just raped someone?
Can you imagine that? Matt Lauer
He
busting
raped
into
again?
He
busting
raped in
into a-
Sochi, and they knew about it, I think.
Oh yeah, I thought we knew about that though.
Imagine you're
No?
at the Sochi Olympics getting fired up over curling, and you're like, I gotta fuck somebody in the ass.
Did he fuck someone in the ass?
Yeah,
too?
dude, he went into like some intern's fucking hotel room and like
Jesus
just fucked her in the ass.
Christ.
Yeah.
what? And she reported it?
Yeah.
And they were just like, nah.
And Matt Lauer's like, actually, she was my girlfriend.
Is that really what he said?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he's like, that bitch she's my bitch.
Your Honor.
Here's
Your
a
Honor.
receipt of me taking her to the Cheesecake Factory.
She was
one
my
time.
bitch.
That bitch she's lying and she's my bitch.
Actually.
She's got Lauer.
And I can prove it.
She's got Lauer tattooed under her left butt cheek. That's how you know she's property for the whole squad. You think the guys of that morning show ever fucked together? Like Matt and
definitely
Al
Roker for sure.
Had a bitch on retainer.
Yeah. He did the weather.
Damn.
Yeah, it's weird because as a
And then-
kid, you see all
and
these
then
people
raped.
that are adults that get paid to smile.
Yeah.
And you don't realize that they're all just
all raping.
sex perverts.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Yeah.
I'll tell you who definitely has bodies on him. Seacrest for sure.
I don't think so.
I think that dude is like huffs like Jenkum and has like the darkest personal
that.
secret life.
Yeah.
I think and then he gets to work in a drug haze, and then he's like, camera turns on, he's like, Ariana Grande and Justin Bieber.
You know what? Okay, I can see that. I think it's an extreme.
I want to
though.
make a movie out of that. Honestly, I think it's like a guy that's so empty.
A lot of movie
whose
ideas.
whole life
Are you
is
jealous
just,
of Shia LaBeouf, and that's why you got so many? Movie
I'm trying to
ideas?
be like a LaBeouf. I'm trying to pivot. Honestly.
So when you say
You mean-
you mean like a character like the Joker, maybe?
Yeah. No.
That's good.
How about
man.
David Joker Wallace?
Oh,
And that's a movie where because
Yeah.
everyone's saying the Joker's dumb, but how about a movie about what if the Joker was David,
the smartest
Wallace?
man of alive,
the smartest person to ever live,
who wrote some long gay ass
The
book.
the
that everyone
smartest
says is
guy.
That's how you
good.
know it's smart because it's so
who
long.
would do the real hard
Isn't there,
mental
like-
work of figuring out whether lobsters are sad.
Mm.
That was a good essay, though.
The kind of thing it takes a genius to think about.
I
He
did
is.
fuck with.
Is my lunch upset? And what is it? What is the implication?
Damn,
of
you
that?
want to go get lobster right now?
I would.
I would love a lobster roll.
How about David Lobster Wallace?
Yes.
And he's
Do
in
you
the
like a
Joker
buttery
makeup, but he's got
lobster
claws.
roll or a?
How
I
about
like that.
Joker Lobster Fag? And it's a lobster in Joker makeup, but he's also
he's gay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That is correct.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we're gonna do better than Joker. What was it?
Lobster faggot.
That's right. I don't think we're gonna top that.
Pay attention for that in the upcoming Shia LaBeouf movie.
That's right. So come see us at Funny Moms tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be there, but just come to the show anyway. And Fat Tuesdays every Tuesday at the Stand. I'm going to be in Detroit this weekend, the 19th and 20th in Kalamazoo in Detroit. And then I'm going to be in Lafayette, Louisiana, New Orleans on the 8th and 9th of November. I'm going to be in Atlanta. I'm going to be in Bridgeport, Connecticut. I'm going to be at fucking the Stress Factory. So just go to stavi.biz/tour. I'm also going to be in Houston. I'm going to be in Baltimore for Thanksgiving. All type of shit. But come to Funny Moms, come to Fat Tuesdays every Monday and Tuesday. Go to cuteguyskissing.com. That's Adam's homepage. And go to come.town and buy T-shirts from our boy Nick. And anything else, boys?
No.
Do you agree that that's your webpage?
I was pissing. I didn't hear what you said.
Do you agree? Say yes or no.
Yes, I agree.
That's right, you do. All right, goodbye, everyone.
The depressed.
Okay, we're recording. I
Oh.
didn't check the levels, but
Check.
check. Wait,
Check.
check. Maybe mine's not even plugged in. Oh, I'm just low. Okay, yeah, fuck it. You guys get to hear all this stuff. This counts. Fuck
That's
you.
behind the curtain.
Behind the curtain and
They like that
and
shit.
above the penis.
Mm-hmm.
You ever heard of that shit, Adam?
What's above the penis? Your stomach?
Oh wait, Nick's not even plugged in.
No hits below the penis.
Damn, stop saying funny shit, dude. You're not. It's not picking you up.
It should be. You know what? You might want to fuck with the headphones. Yeah, we got 1, 2, and check.
No, you're not. Well, this is all going in, guys. Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
this counts for an hour.
Nope, still not, and still nothing. Oh, it just wasn't plugged in.
There we go.
The wire literally was just loose. I think, Nick just said something about keeping it above the penis.
Keeping it below the penis.
Let's keep it below the penis.
Oh, let's
no
keep
hits
it
below the penis, folks. I want a good, clean fight. No hits above or below the penis. Penis shots only.
Straight penis shots.
I want a good, clean penis fight. Fellas, you know the rules. Only shots above and below the penis.
Above and below the penis and not allowed. Only directly on
good,
top of the penis.
Clean sexual fight. Sexually.
These two guys slapping each other's cocks in a ring. Hundreds of thousands of Chinese men in the audience watching. Two giant Russians hit each other's cocks.
Not even screaming, just politely applauding. Just silent.
Gasping and applauding.
Just a very subdued audience.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God, that sounds great.
Well, everyone, this is a bonus app, but we are... Wait.
No, this is the regular app.
This is the regular app, but we are recording it on Columbus Day. So
and on the eve of another momentous... Well, no, you're not getting the tooth. You're getting extra fittings.
I'm going to... Yes, I'm taking a train after this podcast. I'm taking the Amtrak to Baltimore Penn Station, where my little brother will pick me up. Or we will maybe go to Royal Farms afterwards. Who knows?
By your brother's house.
Yes, my house.
You'll do that drive through
East Baltimore.
Through East Baltimore.
Through East Baltimore.
Some of the worst.
That's a horror. Penn Station to Greektown is a tough drive.
I took an Uber when I went to your brother's house last time. That is a trail of tears.
That's where Chinese restaurant is, Nick. Remember that one?
Greenmount Avenue.
You passed that?
Sorry, I'm trying to get all of this shit set up for...
No worries, man. But yeah, and I will be going to Rosedale, Maryland, which we haven't really a not heralded suburb. We've definitely
got to hit that one.
We've spoken of Dundalk quite a bit. You know, we've done a lot of the DC suburbs. Rosedale, however, maybe a bit of a classier Dundalk. There's lots of motels where I suspect prostitutes are hired and fucked. Probably anonymous gay sex happens there. I would have to guess. There's one called the El Rich Motel that I pass that looks like a horror's den, particularly. That's where I played soccer. Youth soccer was in the Rosedale League. In case anyone's wondering, and I was an all-star, and I was offered to be on the travel team, but I had too many Greek school obligations. Otherwise, I would have. Anyway, I will be going there, and I will be getting x-rayed, and I will be getting fitted for an implant. And then 2 weeks after that, on Halloween week, I will have an implant.
And your costume will be a man with a full set of teeth.
Yeah, the one week of the year that it's acceptable to not have a tooth. I will actually have one.
Yeah, you've been looking like a jack-o'-lantern for 2 years now.
And I couldn't hold off. Maybe I'll put a little light in my mouth.
A little what?
A little light in my mouth these last couple of weeks.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to miss it, dude. I'm going to miss not having a tooth. It's fun.
What if it was your power? Like Samson.
I'm like reverse Samson.
Well, with hair, but yeah, whatever. What if you come back with a tooth, but also hair?
Yeah,
plugs?
I'm like, yeah. I don't know. Something weird happened.
I don't know.
I go away for a week. Yeah, I need a week for the tooth to heal, and I just come back with beautiful hair. Dude, a friend of ours, and I won't put him on blast because he's not going to do it, and he doesn't need to, but he was considering going to the best guy in L.A. for plugs.
Beverly Hills.
But maybe I should go, dude.
Bobby? Hair plug to the stars.
No.
Who else is bald?
No one's. The guy isn't even bald. He's just like fucking worried about his hairline.
Guys you don't want to put on blast.
It's Evan Williams.
It's Evan Williams?
No, it's not.
Yeah, Evan Williams' hairline is fine.
He looks great. I think a different balder friend of his was discussing it, and I will not put him on blast.
Oh. Okay.
But anyway, maybe I should go. I think it would cost like $50,000. Should I spend that much money?
$50,000?
Yeah, if you're this bald.
To not be bald.
Yeah,
I mean, yes, of course you should do it. You should 1,000,000% do that.
Dude, wouldn't it be awesome if I had hair, dude? But you can't, apparently you can't fucking sweat. You can't do any exercise, which is going to be an issue for me.
Yeah.
Because I've been doing yoga.
Wait, you can't do exercise?
No, you can't. Your hair, your head, you can't do any trauma to your head whatsoever.
That's why LeBron's plugs always fall out?
I guess so, dude.
He just gets new plugs every offseason?
That's what you have to do. No, there's like a month where you can't do shit.
Oh, for a month.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
What do you mean you can't do it? You can't like move your eyebrows?
Yeah, dude, you can't really move your head at all. No, dude. I can't have, athletic sex. Like off the handlebars.
You're going to have to like go back into broken foot mode.
I can't go back there, dude. I can never go back to that mode, dude. I'll kill myself before I go back.
What do fat people having sex even look like? I can't even imagine it.
Powerful.
No.
Beautiful.
Fat.
Two bodies.
Yeah, how do you slow down? Because of the mass that you're bringing.
Yes.
How do you slow it down right before...
Issue.
Right before impact, you got to slow it down.
Sure.
You want to blast her through the wall, you know what I mean?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And it is a problem. And that's why I think that's a lot of where my
Damn,
quad...
this is what he looks like.
Let me see.
This is what he looks like when he fucks.
Let me see. What is it? First of all, no, it is not.
100%.
That lady is also very fat.
No, those are two guys, aren't they?
Yeah, this is what he looks
You
like.
just can't tell. Damn, bro.
No, I look beautiful when I fuck. Thank you very much. I look great.
But you can't go in full pump without pulling back.
He has to hold his stomach up.
Oh
like
my
that.
I don't have to hold my stomach back to fuck. I do not.
You have to lift it up.
Now, sometimes, depending on the position, there are some
that looks
challenging.
Like, that looks like Stav's penis, too.
Let me see.
Damn.
Awesome and tasty looking for
That
women.
dick sucks. No, that's you.
No, come on, man.
Yeah.
That's not what my dick looks like.
Yeah, it is.
And I'm not that fat.
Yeah, here's you and Eldest.
Yeah. Nick's not even on the internet. There's the pictures of fat men having gay sex just in his albums.
Yeah, called Stav and Eldest having sex.
Yeah, that's how you get around it.
Stav and Eldest.
I'm making fun of my friend.
Stav and Eldest having.
I'm not gay.
.lol.
Dude, at a certain point, like your game of gay chicken that you've been playing with Eldest your entire life is going to result in sex.
I know. I'm really
It's
scared.
going to result in full penetrative homosexual sex.
I don't think I will. I don't think it'll be full penetrative, but I can easily see Eldest sucking my cock and me being like, no. Like he's put his face really close to my
I don't want to
penis.
lose.
Literally, dude. Yeah. I almost touched his dick once, and it was too close for. It was too close.
Too close for comfort.
Too close for comfort, dude. But anyway, but we've chilled back. We haven't really played that much gay chicken because his girlfriend lives with us now. So
Out of respect.
Out of respect.
Out of respect. Once he's single again,
dude. Or if they live in
God forbid.
Or if they live in a different apartment, if they move out and he comes to visit and it's just the boys.
Yeah, she can't be under the same roof though.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's cheating.
It would be cheating if she's there. But if she's not, it's all boys having fun. Are you still looking at fat people having sex?
Yeah, I was trying to find a good one.
Yeah. It's a lot of just I think the normal way most people have sex, but with some stretching so that I don't pull a hamstring.
I imagine it's safer if you're on the bottom.
Well, sure, but that's bracing yourself is an upper body exercise.
Yeah, she has to balance sort of like on one of those exercise balls that people
yes,
sit at their desks at in one of those cool offices.
Yeah, absolutely. But I will say I have no issues getting on top, and you can really see. Here's the problem: I'm fat, but I also have to make use of a,
very small penis.
Not very small, not very small. Nice, but not show-stopping. I'll put it that way. It's not a showstopper.
Uh-huh.
So being on top is how you, with certain angles, is how you really make use of a limited, let's say, penis.
I heard a description for my dick once that really hurt my feelings. Called boyfriend penis.
Yeah, you've talked about that.
Mm-hmm. This is where you say like something that really hurts my feelings
Is
and
that
then
it
you give
doesn't
yourself
hurt
a
women.
compliment.
No,
is that you compliment yourself.
It's not a compliment.
I was really upset the other day because someone said I was really handsome.
Is that my dick can't blow anyone's back out?
Somebody told me that I was really handsome.
Well, that's
and it hurt
only
my feelings.
that's only because you don't have the effort, dude.
Oh, because I'm lazy.
You're lazy.
I have tenacity in the
No, you
in the bay room. I do.
No, you don't.
Uh-oh. Looks like there's a bunch of bugs in the ceiling fan again.
Oh man,
Yeah.
that stinks.
I don't even know how you clean that out.
You gotta take.
You ever like
slap.
clean the top of your fan
You
like
unscrew
once a
it.
year, and you're like, oh damn, I'm a mess.
Yeah, this sucks. I'm breathing in this bullshit.
Yeah. What is that? Is that dead skin?
Dead skin.
I did the under the bed dust today.
In your
and
case,
it was
it's
disgusting.
liquefied cum of other, or not liquefied, but air aired cum of men.
Sure.
Something like that.
Atomized.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I hate having to fucking dust the corners of rooms.
I think I got that tobacco too hot and it didn't taste good that time.
It smelled good.
It smells good, but I burned it or something, and it burned my mouth when I was inhaling it or puffing on it.
Nick was doing some casework with his pipe.
I was doing pipe smoke. We were solving the case of. I guess I shouldn't.
It's
Really.
redacted, but
redacted, but
it's something you guys would love to
you
hear
would
about.
love to hear it. We've got new information.
We will not.
Yeah,
tell
we'll
you.
never tell you guys.
We'll never tell you, but believe me, you'd love it.
No
It's
matter how
juicy.
many DMs we get.
Yep.
Yeah.
Say, motherfucker. What
Fuck
was
you.
that?
Suck our hard cocks.
It's Christopher Columbus Day.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Dago Martin Luther King
Brian
Day.
Has prepared a book report on Christopher Columbus that
Mhm.
he's going to read for us. So, Brian, thank you, everyone. As
Hi,
you know,
Brian.
my family is Italian.
He's doing an Italian accent, everyone.
My
That's
fa-
Nick's
It's a New
Italian
Jersey accent.
My name is Brian, and I'm Italian.
And I'm from where? Sicily?
A lot of people didn't used to consider people like me human just because we're Italian. They would put us in special hospitals where you had to stay in the dark throwing feces at other Italian people. And it wasn't until Geraldo did a special on the hospital in Staten Island where they kept Italians that they stopped treating us like this.
Thank you, Brian. Very good.
Yeah.
Good.
Good
And that's the
job,
story
Brian.
of Columbus Day.
Okay. Thank you, Brian. That was very good and informative.
Yeah. Isn't it great that we're helping him by giving him, he's our intern?
Brian, yeah, he does
Yeah.
great work.
Brian.
He's actually
Brian DeFiglia Gugliabanzio.
Brian. Yeah.
Brian the Figlia Gugliabanzio. Brian the trisomy. The trisomic chromosomio.
That's his last name, huh?
Yeah, he's Italian.
From his island, from his village,
from Italy,
From the other side.
Yeah.
I saw a guy. I was walking in the city and I saw just some fucking guy in a tank top, just old as shit, tan as shit, like leathery, curly, balding ass hair, and he was just dressed in like fucking Dago colors, and he was holding up a red, green, and white sign that said "Elect Cuomo." It was like, what is he even running for anything? No, right?
There's always more Cuomos.
Yeah, they reproduce like Agent Smith.
So where there's the guy on TV and there's the guy that's governor, right?
Yeah.
The governor's
They're
divorced,
like
dude.
they're
He's
like
out.
the Andrettis.
They're like the bald ones.
Yeah, they're like the Andretti family. There's Mario Andretti, Luigi Andretti, Wario Andretti, Yoshi Andretti.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Bowser.
Yeah, Bowser Andretti.
Princess Peach Andretti.
No, that's from Mario. The
What?
game. That's from Super Mario.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, sorry.
A man's name would be Princess Peach.
Yeah.
No, it's the girl.
Dude, you are so
You're
stupid.
fucking dumb as shit, dude.
You're so stupid, dude.
Whatever, bro.
You're fucking stupid. The governor is single. Apparently, he's divorced.
Mm-hmm.
The governor of what?
New York, Cuomo, dude.
New York has a governor?
He was doing
He's getting pussy now, dude. Probably.
He was doing a Columbus Day Italian thing where he was talking in Italian today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Can he speak Italian?
I don't know. I don't know Italian, but it sounded like.
It's so funny that people are proud to be Italian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's such a shameful thing.
They aren't even from there.
If there's one thing I'm proud of being, it's Italian.
But it's also like guys that have been here, their families have been here like 6 generations. You're not Italian, bro. You're just a fucking mayo-ass, cracker-ass white boy.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike me, a true Mediterranean American.
Mm-hmm.
A minority in this country.
Trans people are Mediterranean, too.
Is that so?
I don't know. I think that's what Mediterranean means.
No, it doesn't. It means...
We are halfway below the earth.
Mm-hmm.
Half.
What's the other half?
They got 1 foot in the grave, 1 foot in the doctor's office. living life a quarter mile at a time.
I mean, I guess the rates of murder for trans women in particular is pretty high.
I guess.
If that's what you're talking about. Is that what you mean by 1 foot in the grave?
Yeah, that's the point he was making. Let's just move on.
I've got clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Suck in a penis.
They should.
with
They
you.
really missed out their opportunity to play that during the.
Dude, you
during
should
the movie.
you should direct. You should do a fan edit of Joker.
Where he's dancing on the steps.
The Adam Friedland movie.
Just stuck in the middle
Everyone's
with you.
mean to me. They say I'm handsome and that I have my boyfriend penis.
My penis is the kind you'd want to be in a committed relationship
That's
with.
that's
Well, it
that's
doesn't-
a mean
so
thing.
It doesn't.
I have
blow
to
your back
broadcast
out.
this really hurtful insult
up.
to
Every
a quarter
6
million
months,
people.
Every 6 months on my podcast.
I have to announce to everyone that
I
somebody
don't remember
said
what I say on this.
a really mean thing.
We all.
You're bad, Murray, or whatever the fuck the Robert De Niro character is.
I don't care that your dick is huge, Robert De Niro. Now I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna kill you too.
Your dick is big. I'm
Knock-
gonna fuck this old
knock,
lady.
knock. Who's there? And then it's like a joke that I said like 3 weeks ago, and Robert De Niro's like, "You can't do that, Joker. That's someone else's joke. You can't just go on TV stealing people's jokes, Joker." Why not? Why can't I do other people's jokes?
Continue. Keep going.
And then you kill Robert De Niro because his dick is bigger than yours.
I wouldn't be brave enough to do that on TV.
Well, what if somebody else did it 3 weeks before?
Then I would.
Yeah, that's what
Consider it.
your Joker is. Some other guy trying to do the same shit 3 weeks later.
Yeah, trying to make my bomb video go
You
viral.
kill like someone on public access in the same makeup.
Yeah. I have what's it called? Mental illness? Is that Sorry, I have a condition where I laugh at my own jokes only. Where I only laugh at
I don't laugh at my own jokes.
Sorry, ma'am. Stop bothering my son. I wasn't. I was just trying to take a picture of him to post on the internet because I wanted to make fun of your son for being black, but indirectly.
I've never done that before.
I'm sorry. I was just trying to post a picture of your black son on Instagram and point out that he's wearing Steve Harvey's clothes, but he's a black baby.
I would love to see a baby like that.
I know,
dude.
I would too, but I would never take a picture of it and post it on Instagram.
That's true.
That's what I call my Joker line.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So even the Jokers have lines.
I've never identified with the Joker, but I do identify with the Clock King.
The Clock King?
Who's that?
He just loves clocks.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a
Does
is that
he
a
do crime?
Batman villain that just loves clocks.
Oh shit. Damn. You know what's a good one is the guy that's The puppet guy. I like that guy.
Mr. Pixelix.
That guy was really scary to me.
That guy was fucked up.
Mix Pixelix,
Yeah.
that motherfucker.
I guess.
Yeah, this dude. And he's got his glasses. Or
Oh
clocks.
yeah. That's kind of a stretch, dude.
What do you mean?
Just the guy that likes clocks.
Yeah, look at his tie. It's got clocks
That
on it.
kind of sucks, actually.
I think it's cool.
That's kind of a gay villain, if I'm being honest with
No,
you.
because people are like, "Do you know what time it is?" And then he lies about it, and,
And they're late.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, that's fucked up.
And that will fuck up your job interview, for
Mhm.
example.
Yeah.
Or a date, or a reservation
Mhm.
to Momofuku.
How about when they did him as a black guy? He's cool now, huh?
He is actually cooler. Legitimately, he does look much
Yeah.
cooler.
The clock guy? Yeah,
'Cause he's
'cause-
wearing a chain that says T for time, I
Yeah,
guess.
because he goes by T.
Is
For
it just
time.
Mr. T?
Mr. Time. Time the clock.
I pity the fool that do not set their watch correct.
Damn. Yeah, look at his cool fucking face tattoo.
Oh, he's got a Mike Tyson
Mike
fucking
Tyson
face
tattoo
but
and
it's
a
a
bow
clock.
tie. Yeah. Dude, Black Clock
Yeah,
King.
Black
rules.
Clock King is actually an awesome villain, dude.
Yeah, see, I picked a good one.
You did.
I knew
Respect.
there was something there that even when I thought the character was white,
Mhm.
there was something in the essence
Mhm.
of the character that
the flavor.
both me and the black community can appreciate.
Something that finally bridged the gap between you and the black community is Black Time King.
Yeah, and it's me. It's me and a black woman shaking hands over the gap between Cornell West's teeth. We're both standing on either side.
Okay.
And we're shaking hands.
That's good.
Yeah.
Like the meme.
Look at this guy. That one's terrible.
That one sucks dick.
The British Clock King.
The British Clock King can suck my cock. King,
I should get into watches.
My pussy.
Because I'll tell you what I have gotten into is wallets.
Mhm.
As many of you know,
Mhm.
my wallet was eaten by a Hasidic family. When I was walking through Williamsburg, it fell out of my. It fell out of my.
I don't know.
And they were attracted to the
They made-
smell.
Yeah.
Because it had housed
I
money in
did.
it.
You didn't even have any cash.
It fell out of my pocket. My wallet fell out of my pocket, and they scurried up and got.
It's a little too. It's a little too enthusiastic of a laugh. I think. I thought.
Sorry, man.
So I had to replace my wallet.
Because it's absurd.
It's absurd.
That's why it's funny.
We do absurdist humor.
No, they
Adam?
do eat wallets.
Yeah,
it's true.
Anyways,
Soft leather wallet.
Well, I always had a nice big fat leather wallet.
Mhm.
That was my shit, you know.
Yes.
I kept that system for a long time. When I wanted to replace it, I thought, "Oh, time to get another big fat leather
Big
wallet."
Fat wallet like
But
a pussy.
instead, I got one of these new neoliberal wallets.
Oh, Pete
And when-
Buttigieg type shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they're called low profile wallets or something. But this company Ridge,
The good
which
shit.
I know I asked for a wallet and I said anybody but Lewis recommend a wallet. And I guess Lewis also uses it, but I'm going to pretend like
Yeah.
he does for the purposes of this.
And for your life.
Lewis uses a purse.
Lewis, has a pink purse. That
Lewis
that
has
a girl usually
woman's
uses.
purse that he takes into the bathroom with him to pull his tampons out of.
Mhm.
Not me though. I use the Ridge wallet now, which took a minute to get used to because it's, there's not. It's just two pieces of. I guess mine's carbon fiber, but
oh shit,
some of them are steel or
Yep.
aluminum.
And they obliterate Orthodox Jews' teeth.
Yeah, dude. I saw a child with a yarmulke try and eat this one, and it cracked his
Well, they're
shit.
RFID blocking, which the chemicals that they pick up on are blocked by the wallet.
What's RFID?
Yeah, what does that mean? I saw that, and I like it.
So you can't get hacked or something?
Yeah, I guess if because now cards have like
The chip.
NFC shit on them or whatever.
Uh-huh.
If you walk by, somebody can use Apple Pay on your.
Oh shit! But not with the Ridge wallet, motherfuckers.
Yeah, not with the Ridge wallet. It's very sleek. There's two metal plates bound together by a durable elastic band.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks nothing like a traditional wallet.
No.
It kind of looks like a weapon. I like to spin mine around when I'm on public transit, so people have to worry. They're like, "Is this guy gonna? Is that a knife?"
He looks crazy.
Yeah,
Laughing like that. And
this
spinning
guy's twisted. Titanium, carbon fiber, and aluminum options ensure there's an option for everyone.
That's right.
unless
aluminum,
Yeah.
atom because it sucks.
Yeah.
Titanium, me, it's
Aluminum's all right.
carbon fiber me because I'm into speed.
That's right. It's the most
Um,
aerodynamic.
Yeah.
Adam just has his shit wrapped up in aluminum foil.
Well, you guys didn't take. They gave us one.
Oh, I have one and I use it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I legitimately started using it, and I'm gonna.
Do you
keep
put it
using
in your back pocket and it's comfortable?
You can put it in any pocket.
But I'm a back pocket kind of guy.
Why? What do you think this is? The 50s?
Fuck back pocket wallets.
Actually, you know what? Fuck back pocket.
Oh, here we go. Look. I'm not. This is in the email for them. The Ridge wallet is a minimal front pocket wallet that's designed to streamline what you carry every day.
And pussies that put their shit in the back need not apply.
Yeah, Adam likes to put his stuff in the back to advertise the goods.
It's closer to his ass.
Yeah, he leans over on the train. He's like, "It's hot out there today, huh, boys?" And people are like, "Man, it's fucking October. Put your ass." Put your ass away, man. You're holding your wallet with your ass cheeks.
You got that wallet looks
I don't
awesome.
put it in
I
my
love
ass.
the carbon fiber
Yeah.
between your ass cheeks.
Man, that's a nice wallet, but I'm pretty sure that's a minimalist front pocket wallet.
Get it
And I
out
want
from between your ass cheeks.
the hold with your ass cheeks to show everyone how tight your ass cheeks is. I know it's streamlined and sleek, and
And it is the perfect thing to show how tight your ass is.
Yeah.
Because how sleek it is. But get it out of there.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it definitely pares down your shit, so you're not carrying a bunch of extra stuff you don't want. Because I had a Modell's card in my wallet for years.
Yeah. Gotta go to Moe's.
And every time I would go to empty out my wallet, I'd be like, well, what if I
have 3,000 Modell's.
What if I go to Modell's?
Yeah, there's no way they can look up my phone number.
Yeah. I mean, it's like I don't know. I'm going to Starbucks right now, but what if I end up at Modell's?
You never know.
You never know when you're going to be there. But now, thanks to the Ridge wallet, it's confined me to my apartment because all of my loyalty programs, I've thrown them all away.
In the garbage.
I've thrown.
Nick only has the bare necessities.
The bare necessities. My debit card, the emergency card.
Four extra small condoms.
That blames my death on Adam.
Let me reiterate: 4 extra small condoms.
In case my good friend Stock.
No, not in case of that.
In case my friend
for
Stock comes
yourself.
over and says, buddy, you got to help me. I accidentally ate all of my condoms.
No, for yourself. Not for me. I don't eat condoms. Why would I even eat condoms?
I put a bunch of Hershey's Kisses in my condoms and ate them so I could smuggle candy onto the plane. I have a flight later. I had to smuggle.
You can bring candy on with no issue.
I reached the candy limit.
There's no such thing.
It has 30,000 5-star reviews, and it's a better way to carry your cash and cards. There's a lifetime warranty if you love it, and free returns if you don't. Comes in titanium, carbon fiber, aluminum, and over a dozen different style and colors. So this one's a little bit different. You can either go to ridge.com/Cumtown or put in Cumtown as a promo code to get 10% off with free worldwide shippings and returns.
Worldwide. Are you in fucking Jakarta, dude?
If you're in Djibouti eating condoms and desperate, like, I need a new wallet because I am so hungry and I heard the wallet may come with condoms in it. To eat.
If you happen for some reason to be that guy.
If you're that guy, go to ridge.com/Cumtown or use promo code Cumtown on their website to get 10% off of your order.
2 easy ways to get this shit.
It's too easy not to do, folks.
You'd be a fucking piece of dumb bullshit.
Your
to
current
not do it.
wallet sucks.
Sucks my
ass.
hard cock.
It sucks ass.
Mm-hmm.
It's what you would call a boyfriend wallet.
That's right. That's right.
Anyways, let's start the show.
Bow, bow. Bow, bow. It's fucking Cumtown.
Low T Tuesdays with Adam.
Take it away, Adam. What kind of gay shit do you need to fucking tell everybody about?
Take it
now?
away.
I'm trying to get a higher thread count sheet.
That's gay.
Yeah.
That's gay. Why do you even need sheets? You're single.
We don't have sheets.
No, I got these like sheets that are sateen, and I always sweat through. They have like a sateen something.
Fuck that shit.
And I want just a basic cotton so I don't sweat every night.
Damn.
So I'd be waking up with my sweat.
Damn, that is some low T shit.
And that's my low T. Thank you.
Adam's gay. All right,
Damn.
welcome to Cumtown, everybody.
Oh, it's the Tom Joyner Morning Show. How you doing, Sybil? We got gay Adam here this morning.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah, apparently this man is gay.
This is one of the gayest boys I have ever seen.
Would you go on the Tom Joyner Morning Show, Adam?
Well, yeah. I mean, any
Tom
shot
Joyner's
at
got to
fame.
be, what, like 172 years old?
Is he still
I
doing
don't
it?
think he's that old. Am I thinking of a different guy?
I never heard him.
I guess he's
growing
born in
up.
49.
49. All right.
Yeah, so he's 69 years old.
Nice. That's not that old, you know?
Yeah.
People can be, viable into their early 70s.
Oh, yeah.
This is great. So if you go to the Wikipedia page for the Tom Joyner Morning Show, it says it can be heard on mobile devices and on the Xbox 360 console via iHeartRadio.
Mm-hmm.
Featured personalities Tom Joyner, J. Anthony Brown, Sybil Wilkes, Tyrell Zimmerman.
Whoa.
I remember there was always somebody laughing off mic.
Yeah.
That was like the whole show.
It's a producer?
Somebody way off mic, just standing in the doorway
The
laughing.
Ricky Smiley Morning Show just basically stole that formula, but they added a gay guy. Does the Tom Joyner Morning Show have a gay guy? Ricky Smiley has a gay guy that does gossip.
Mm-hmm. I've never
wow.
heard it.
Tom
so-
Joyner Morning Show ends this year.
What?
Joyner announced in 2017 that the show would end when it reaches its 25th anniversary in syndication, a milestone that will be reached in 2019.
Damn, my man. Good for Tom.
Was
dude.
it just a morning show?
Yeah, it's a morning show. It's called the Tom Joyner Morning Show.
wait.
I mean, like, did he play music or is it just like chat?
You know what a morning show is,
I know what a
man.
morning show is, man.
Did he play music?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Some of them they don't. They just chat.
No, that's
Traditional
a morning
drive
That's
time.
morning drive time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they play. Even those play music.
Like intro music after commercials.
Nah, bro. They'll play a song every once in a while, bro.
Word.
The Junkies.
The best was when they
You ever
gave
listen
Joe
to that?
Robinson his own show on 98 Rock, and he would talk, and the show would be hilarious. And then he was like, "All right, I guess I got to play like this gay music that people listen to this radio station like." Be like, "Headstrong and take you on." And he's like, "Ugh, God, that shit sucks."
Damn.
Yeah.
Is Joe still on the air over there?
I know because
He took a break, no?
yeah, I'm not gonna put his business out there.
Oh,
but
okay.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
I don't know this story.
Yeah.
Shouts out to our boys.
He was raped by Tom Myers. And then he had to take a mental health break from the radio. after.
Jerry Sandusky, not that one. The Baltimore sports personality raped him.
Mhm.
Keith Mills raped him. I love Keith Mills.
Tom Joyner graduated with a degree in sociology.
So he understands society.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
right. Mm-hmm. Shouts out to our boy Justin Schlegel holding down the morning show at 98 Rock.
Wait, Tom Joyner was in the Commodores.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
At first, his goal was to be a musician. He joined the band The Commodores that included his college friend Lionel Richie.
What the fuck?
But the band did not make any money, and his family encouraged him to seek another way to
Are
make a
you
living.
joking?
I had no idea.
Wow.
He was in the Commodores and then he
Before
was
they
like-
took off?
Right. He's like, I guess this isn't going to work out.
That's so funny.
So he quit, and then he had to wait 20 years to. I mean, I guess it worked out for him in the end.
Yeah. What was his? Could he sing?
Well, you can do morning.
Hello.
Yeah.
Am I gay?
Tom.
Is it my dick you're looking for?
Yeah.
I can suck you in the ass.
I can
You also,
suck
have
you
you
in
ever
the ass.
seen him?
I can fuck you in the mouth.
He's got a wild look.
Yeah, he looks great. I think he looks great, actually.
Yeah.
Fat, bald, had glasses, mustache. I think he's a hot guy, dude. Hello.
Yeah. I always thought he was way
Am I
older than he
gay?
is.
Is my dick?
Because I remember listening to the show
Fucking
when I was like a
small.
kid, and I thought this is an old man.
Yeah, I get, but that's what I thought. I thought everyone was old as shit.
Yeah.
You think
Yeah,
everyone's
me
like
too.
60 years old when you're a child?
Yeah, and then you find out they're like 30.
Yeah.
And then you're 30, and you're like, fuck.
Oh, dude, when you
I
look
guess
back-
I fucked up.
When you look back at like the people you admired as a child, and all of them are 10 years younger than you are now, or whatever.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I'm gonna die. I'm a failure.
Yeah, John Belushi died when he was 21 years old.
Yeah.
How insane!
He
is
looked
that?
older.
No, he wasn't 21.
He wasn't
Adam, you
21.
fucking
I
idiot.
know.
Pretending you know who John Belushi is.
I know who he is.
No, you don't.
Name one of his
Name
songs.
one museum he created.
I'm a soul man.
Wrong.
Name one of his books.
How to suck dick and influence pussy.
He didn't write that.
Damn. I'm gonna write that one, dude.
Wait, did we do a joke? Did we do a joke about Darth Vader doing the pinching thing? But
Yeah.
he's making people's dicks
Yeah,
smaller.
yeah. Oh, not
no.
smaller. We made the joke about them.
on stage. I did it about him jacking.
Yeah,
people
which
off.
is a joke every third grader in the
I
entire
know,
world
yeah,
has
I know.
done.
This
So,
was-
good job
this
you
was
did that
9
on
years ago.
stage, but
Yep.
no, about him doing the pinching thing. But
That's
guys like,
really good.
Oh, yeah, it's making his dick smaller.
That's awesome.
That
Yeah,
is
that's
smart.
good, man.
That's called, what you call professional joke
Yeah.
writing.
And they came through with the 4th grade.
That's huge, dude.
Yeah, that's good stuff right there.
Dude.
That's the kind of stuff they'll get you on the Tom Joyner morning radio show.
The Tom Joyner morning show. My dick is fucking small.
My dick is fucking small. Yeah.
What kind of like opinions?
What the hell? Who made that? Wait a second. Who
Yeah.
played that music?
Well, hold on, Sybil. I don't know if what the hell is this?
Bro, how can we make that happen? How can we switch the tapes?
Just fuck up an interstitial. That'd
Tom
be so
Joyner
sick.
morning show. My dick is fucking small.
My dick is fucking small. Oh, it's the Tom Joyner's Dick is Small morning show. And it's a beautiful day. And what the? Wait a second.
Am I hearing things?
Wait, play the song again.
Sounds like the normal song, Tom.
Tom,
Sounds
this is
normal to us,
It's a
Tom.
song we've been playing for 25 years.
What?
Fuck.
Oh, damn, this is a Tom Joyner cruise.
Hell yeah, dude.
You know what would be a hilarious tragedy? The Tom Joyner cruise crashing into the Impractical Jokers cruise.
Just obese white
Yeah.
ladies and obese black people meeting for the first time.
Yeah. But then they're all just in the ocean together.
Yeah.
We could heal America's racial
We
divide.
gotta come together.
Well, Steve
You better
has a-
stay off my life raft.
Steve has a joke in the Kings of Comedy special, which doesn't really make any sense, which is that black people would try to survive the Titanic. Whereas white people just died.
That's true.
Yeah.
Doesn't make
right.
much
Well, the
sense.
joke is fucking hilarious.
It's
'cause
so
it starts
funny,
off
yeah.
and he's like, you never hear about 3,000 black people all dying at the same time.
Yeah, and then he's like,
Which outside of, like, I guess, Hotel Rwanda.
yeah.
Not really. He's right.
He is
I
right.
mean, in a month, 1 million people died in Rwanda.
damn.
Their genocide was so fast and it was so like bloody. It was
Shitting on
insane.
Hitler.
It kind of makes you want to rewind that situation to have all those
yeah.
people back.
Yeah,
That
I
is
would
true.
love that. If they
Is there a hotep that's like, we showed Hitler, white Hitler could barely do 6 million in 5 years. It took us only a month through the power.
There is now. We're back on the Tom Joyner Morning Show, and we've got a brother here. He's got some interesting ideas.
Damn, I was about to say something, but I forgot.
Story of my life.
Yeah, that's and then he's like, and then Steve's like, yeah, and the band kept playing when the ship was going down. No black band would keep playing.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
Yes, sir.
This is like Michael Scott repeating the two
I
kinds
just
of black
rewatched
people.
it, dude. I just rewatched it. It's so good.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll watch it on the Amtrak. to
You should,
Baltimore.
man. It's on Amazon Prime.
the slam track.
I'm about to get pussy on there.
Yeah,
Excuse me, is this a slam track car?
yeah, dude.
Is this the pussy getting car?
That time I was on Amtrak and the train had been stopped for 4 hours, and that bitch asked him to turn the AC down, and she goes, "Well, if we do, then the car's gonna get hot." And then realizing that that's what they were asking
Exactly
for,
what she wants.
she goes, Also, the controls
It's
on
on the
train.
bottom.
Yeah.
That's the best. That is the best customer service lie of all time.
Also,
Say anything else. What the fuck do you even mean it's on the bottom of the train? Some guy in fucking overalls, like in a bungee cord,
I see
fucking
right down there.
rappels
They're turning
down.
the dial. The thing gotta make a guy crawl under the train.
That's
What
fucking.
do you do?
That's
You get back-
why. How do you even install? Whose idea is that?
Also, the control.
By the wheels.
It's incredible, dude.
They're on the bottom. Of the
Respect to that woman.
That's insane.
Damn.
Damn.
Shit, dude. My fucking knees hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go to Germany and get some of that fucking like.
That's from the fans in Cleveland. They sent that in to us.
Yep.
Yeah.
Send
I just have a brain tumor where I think I'm Tom. This is the Tom Joyner Morning Show, and I'm Tom Joyner.
We should do an entire ep.
Mm-hmm. As you be civil.
Wait, your dad would play it on the car to school, or how did you hear
My
it?
mom would listen to it in the morning, like while getting ready for work.
My dad would listen to like Imus.
Yeah, that makes sense. He's a racist.
Well, after the nappy-headed hose comment, he had to
He was
switch.
out?
He was out.
To what?
No, I don't know. He wasn't. I don't think my dad was driving me to school at that time when that dropped.
Oh, when was like 2010, 2009? When did I miss?
That was early.
No, that was
like
earlier.
2007.
Yeah. I
So
think
you
it was,
were
I think it was
graduating
even
high
earlier.
school.
I was in college at that point.
Your dad driving you to class every day?
Well, my dad would sit outside the class while I was in the lecture hall. He wouldn't want to embarrass me.
Yeah.
But he'd sit there with his prayers.
Mm-hmm.
Ask me how it went.
Yep.
There was a girl at my college who went to class with her mom, and they wore matching outfits.
What?
It was really fucked up and sad.
Was
Do you think they ate each other's pussies?
That would have been cool. No, they both look like
Pussies snack.
they
snack
both
to
were
pussy.
like witch vibes.
Do you think they sucked cock together?
I think that they had a really dysfunctional, unhealthy relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which maybe led them to suck cock together.
I don't know if they were sucking cock. I think they were sleeping in the same bed for sure.
Damn. So not hot at all.
No, neither of them were attractive.
Not even
Yeah.
the girl, the daughter.
No, they're both kind of wore all black and had long, like, kind of
Interesting.
matted black hair.
Wait, what the fuck kind of classes? What the fuck?
I mean, she was in college, I guess, so her regular college classes.
But yeah, wouldn't she be studying witchcraft?
I don't think that was offered at the school.
That's
but-
what I'm saying. What was she sitting in, like fucking Western Civ and shit like that?
Yeah, whatever class. I don't know what her major was.
You never. Had
I'd see
classes
them
there?
walking around campus together, and
Oh.
I knew people that like had class with her, and the mom would sit in the lecture hall.
You never had it with her.
No.
Nice.
Yeah. It really bummed me out.
Would you fuck a daughter and her mom at the same time?
Well, if it was at the same time, yes.
Did you and your dad ever have sex with each other?
Why would you say that, Nick?
He's
Look,
just asking a question.
I'm just
know the
asking
answer to that
questions.
question.
Trying to
You
make
know,
Tom
you
vote.
know about my pedigree as a homicide detective.
Don't
I
fucking
can't
do
help but
that.
be inquisitive in ways that you don't even know.
You're not a
You don't know
homicide.
which direction I'm going.
Come
That's
on, bro.
true.
You don't know. I'm
You're on
asking you
tilt.
this. You just got to answer questions.
Maybe he's asking. Maybe he doesn't even care about the.
I don't
answer to
care
that.
about the. I don't
The
care about
next.
anything.
Maybe setting up 4 questions.
What'd you have for
from now.
lunch today? Can you remember that at least?
Yeah.
What was
What?
it?
Cock? A man's
It was
cock?
like a pasta.
Where?
Leftover.
Where'd you get
At
it?
home. That
Where-
I made.
You
last
made it
night.
where?
Oh.
Last night?
Yeah.
Where was this?
In my apartment.
What's your address?
I'm not going to say that on
So
the
you
radio.
can't admit your address to me, but you could admit that you had sex with your father.
Interesting.
You're
Interesting.
Not, you're a policeman.
Very interesting. You
That
realize
is
it is a crime in the
You're
state
not
of
a
New Hampshire.
policeman.
I'm a detective
You're not a
with a New
detective.
Hampshire Police Department.
Why New Hampshire? Libertarian.
That's where it's illegal to have sex with your father. And so they brought
Nick
me
looked
in.
up the laws. and
It's
he's
my
like, I want-
jurisdiction.
I'm
Is
trying
it
to
against
bust
the law?
these guys.
It's my jurisdiction.
I
and
bet it
that's-
is against the law.
It probably is.
Is it
fuck your
incest?
dad?
Yeah, is it incest illegal?
But I'll tell you what, the
I
only
think
way you
it's
can get
socially
around
frowned
it
upon.
is wearing the right underwear.
That's right.
Yeah.
In New Hampshire, they have a law that says if you're wearing Mack Weldon underwear, you can't go to jail
For getting your
for
ass
any
filled by your father.
for any crime. Actually,
Oh, really?
that's what libertarianism is. Free minds, free markets, free underwear. If you don't like the first pair, you can keep it.
That's right.
MackWeldon.com, the libertarian underwear company, is sponsored by the state of New Hampshire. Every pair of underwear you buy goes directly to purchasing
An island to have sex with children.
an island, leather jacket with every slur emblazoned on it that Ron Paul can wear into the DMV while he flips off everyone that works there and insists on when he drives his car drunk into the DMV, screaming about how he has a right to travel unmolested. I am free to travel unmolested.
I hate when the fucking tendrils of big government.
I hate when I'm molested by
wrap
having a
their
driver's
hands around
license.
my cock.
It means to be bothered.
I love being molested by my driver's license.
I hate it.
That's what I meant. I meant to say I hate it.
I hate being molested by age of consent laws as a libertarian.
Yeah.
That's the most
when
fucked up
when
law.
my penis wants to travel unmolested into a 6-year-old. I am being molested by the state. Your Honor, so who really? Whomst among us?
That is so true. And the judge like order. I'm wearing Mack Weldon underwear.
The judge is like, order. Did anyone order this pizza? And he's holding a pizza up, and they're like, Judge, come on, man.
Stop doing bits.
Stop
man.
doing fucking bits. As a child was raped.
Okay. Well,
Order. No, I'm just saying.
I'm just.
I'm just saying. I'm just joking around here, trying to see if anybody wants to do, just messing around. You guys
Did you listen to anything we said, Judge? We've been cross-examining the child. For
no,
40
sorry.
minutes.
I'm one of those Asian judges.
What do you mean by that?
Like the guy from the O.J. Simpson.
Veto, yeah.
Yeah, I'm one of those types of judges.
And then what does that mean exactly?
He did
in your
bits that
mind?
whole trial.
I would
dude.
do bits the whole. He did bits the whole time.
Wait,
That's how
really?
OJ got off.
Yeah.
You don't remember?
the whoopee cushion?
The whoopee cushion, the rubber chicken.
Mm-hmm. That was hilarious. And Johnny Cocker would laugh at every joke. That's why you get. And Marsha Clark would just be like
She's
such a
an ice
bitch about
queen, a
it. Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
Yeah, she's like, I don't get jokes because I'm a woman.
That's so true.
Yeah.
MackWeldon.com.
MackWeldon.com has a simple mission.
Mm-hmm.
To preserve a future for
No, it doesn't.
your
It doesn't
basics.
have that. It does not have that mission, man.
To make sure all your basics and beyond are smartly designed and shopping for them is easy and convenient.
Mm-hmm.
We founded Mack Weldon, us, the three of us,
That's
because
right.
we wanted more out of our basics.
For sure.
My underwear, my knives, my lighters,
My pocket pussy.
my pocket pussy, my compass, my 18th century flask and compass that I wear around Brooklyn in my high waters, letting everyone know I could be right now. I could drop everything and be in Bighorn, Montana, making love to an elk. I'm not some hipster dumbass.
That's right.
I'm a guy that loves combs and fancy.
That's right.
Combs that you make yourself.
I'm making my own.
They're made out of like a whale
Yeah,
bone.
I have a pine cone that I comb my hair with as I walk around Brooklyn in my Mack Weldon underwear because I'm tired of the basics. And I always question how something so essential could be such a pain in the ass to buy.
I question that all the time.
Yeah, when I go into the underwear store, I'm like, 1 underwear, please. And they're like, excuse me? And I'm like, what part of...
Fucking underwear, bitch!
I can't, I'm blind, I don't know.
I want fucking underwear!
Can you put them on me?
Put them on me.
Can you wipe me?
My ass is
I
my
need-
hurts.
Can you wipe me while I wear the underwear?
And tuck it between my balls and
Can
my
you
gooch.
suck my penis till it's hard? Can you suck on it, please?
And so yeah, we're in the Old Navy underwear department.
And the
asking for
frustration
shit like that.
was real, and our eureka moment happened in the Old Navy store aisle, full of brands that dominated our top drawer.
Givenchy, Dolce Gabbana,
That's right.
Chanel,
Sergio Tacchini.
Yeah.
Dada.
Yeah.
Dada Supreme.
Dada Supreme.
La Perla.
Pele.
Yeah.
Averex. South Pole.
Surrounded, yeah. My fucking
Rockaware.
8-ball underwear.
Mm-hmm.
My
Inichi, of course.
Inichi underwear. Surrounded by a mind-numbing assortment of underwear and socks, we realized
Jordache.
consistent fit and quality became a game of roulette.
Oh my God.
Russian roulette. Even.
Oh, like
We'd
deer
kill a
hunting.
guy every time our underwear didn't fit well.
Yeah, like the
We'd
queer
kill a
hunter.
Chinese guy with
Didi Mao.
Chris Walken or whatever.
Didi Mao. You guys ever
Was
see
Robert
that?
De Niro on that?
Right, it's Robert De Niro, Christopher Walken,
Mhm.
that guy that died of bone cancer.
Meryl Streep's husband.
What's his name now? That Italian guy that was in everything back in the day.
Oh,
Yeah,
John.
that was Meryl
What's
Streep's
his name?
husband.
Um,
DeFredo.
Yeah,
Fredo.
Fredo.
Yeah. John
Yeah.
something.
John Puccigliani.
John 316.
So we decided to take
John
matter.
22. Adam 22.
Yeah.
That rapist is his father.
What if I changed my name to Adam 23?
That
Coming
would be
next to the
good.
stage.
Adam 23.
They would
The
call me
only-
Adam 600 if they knew the truth.
The only numbers-based Adam who is not raped.
Mm-hmm.
You could. That could
I'm
be
combining that guy, but also Con Air.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I still have to see Con Air.
There's a guy named Johnny 23 who's raped.
Gotcha.
And he goes, they call me Johnny 600 if they knew the truth.
Pretty, yeah.
Yeah.
He's pretty clearly
good
saying he's
movie.
raped 600 people there.
Yeah, Adam raped 600 people. So they started
Adam
from
22
scratch
is
and
probably-
engineered their own fabric. They made sure the design process was meticulous. So you can count on the fit being the same each time. We built a world-class customer service experience. The difference is in the details. We obsessed over every stitch and seam.
Oh my God.
Until we reached our definition of perfect.
Hell yeah, dude.
Tell you what, Mack Weldon is better than whatever we're wearing right now.
It really is.
They're
unless you're
premium men's essentials. All right. Adam gets his panties there.
That's right.
Got him. I got him. Don't worry, I got him.
For extra pussy lips.
Yeah. I think he goes.
Well, I just want to understand what it's like to be a woman.
He goes. He clicks on the girls section.
All right.
And he clicks under extra pussy lips.
Yeah. He goes my pussy for extra small pussy lips.
Bitch.
Yeah.
You have extra little pussy lips,
Yeah.
but a lot of them.
Your dick is so small. You need to get women's underwear.
Your dick is the same. Like, it's exactly like a lot of his pussy lip.
Yeah, but it's
amount.
a small amount.
But a small amount.
I don't think that.
Mack
that's what
Weldon
it
be the most
says in
comfortable underwear, socks, shirts, undershirts, hoodies, and sweatpants and more than you'll ever wear. They have a natural line of silver underwear and shirts that are naturally antimicrobial, which means they eliminate odor. They want you to be comfortable, so if you don't like your first pair, you can keep it, and they'll still refund you. No questions asked. Adam requested that specifically.
Yeah.
He got them to do
Well,
that.
I just wanted to help out the promotion.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
Not only does Mack Weldon underwear, socks, and shirts look good, they perform well, too. They get hard always.
Your cock will definitely
Your penis
get hard in
will
those.
be hard when you wear these silky smooth underwear to put on. I like to put mine on, and I get hard, and I come in them. I take them off, and I put on other underwear before leaving the house.
Yeah.
Because I put them on, and I come in my pants immediately.
Every time.
How could you even get anything done?
And then I don't even.
That's how good the underwear is,
Yeah,
man.
it's
well,
why
we
I
don't.
don't-
We buy other underwear.
I don't even
later.
have sex with girls
Oh,
anymore. I
non-Mack
put on
Weldon.
underwear and my leather outfit.
Yeah.
And I come in them when I make videos for YouTube.
Yeah.
So for 20% off your first order, visit MackWeldon.com and enter promo code Cumtown20 at checkout.
That's right.
And you get 20% off first order.
Let's start the show.
Yeah, and they send you trinkets on your birthday.
Oh yeah. I got a pocket.
I got a keychain that says "No fear." I'm pretty sure that was from them.
Yeah. I loved No Fear as a child.
Yeah, I had No Fear board shorts.
Yeah,
I had a fanny pack.
because I remember getting those clothes, or you'd see No Fear clothes, and I'd be like, "Damn, that kid's not afraid of anything."
Yeah.
And I was like, "I wish I could."
And there was
so
always some
brave.
like white trash kid with gel in his hair
I'd
too.
be like, "I wish I could not be afraid of."
I wish I was fearless.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I was getting abused in that way instead of the gay way that I am.
Yeah, I had no idea what Calvin and Hobbes was. Oh, none.
I only knew that no fear and then pissing.
And the picture, the bumper sticker thing.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really read newspaper cartoons.
I used to read them every morning.
I would sometimes get.
I'm reading the newspaper like Daddy.
Yeah.
It's me, Adam, the newsboy who reads about the world
then
like
I graduated
Daddy.
to sports. I graduated to sports.
I can't wait. I'm gonna tell everybody what's going on in the world.
I used to, from the library, check out whole books of the comic book strips.
Yeah.
I would run through Heathcliff, for example.
Beat Cliff.
Meat Cliff.
Beat Cliff. I had the one of the Far Side books. You remember those? The Far Side comics? And I remember thinking that was the funniest shit in the world.
Yeah.
I'd be like, the sign says school for idiots. And the kid's pushing on a pole door. Fucking retard.
Got his ass.
Fucking the joke in the comic.
The guy in the Far Side, you've done it again.
Yeah.
Imagine
that guy
dedicating
run
your
his
life.
mouth like Dilbert guy.
Dude, I can't
Dilbert
imagine.
gets no pussy.
If somebody made those jokes like to me as a grown man, and they were another adult, I'd be like, kill yourself.
Dude, that's the thing. Imagine dedicating. I mean, stand-up is fucking
Stand-up's
stupid as
dumb,
shit.
but
But
dumbass
imagine
comics-
dedicating your life to the most lukewarm ass joke of all time, and then doing like a little kind of shitty drawing.
Yeah.
And that's your entire life.
That's your entire life, and then you make millions, and it's like
It doesn't even have
calendars.
colors, right? The Far Side was black and white.
No, some of it was color.
Was it?
I think the books they would color it in.
Yeah.
I mean, I must admit, I have purchased a Dilbert book as a youth.
Yeah, I never liked Dilbert, but The Far Side I thought was hilarious.
You thought it was funny.
I thought it was very funny. I used to like the ones that were particularly like, like somebody died or something.
I liked Mallard
You're
film.
you're a fucked up guy.
I was
man.
a twisted.
You're a fucked up kid.
Do you like
bro.
dead
The
baby
Joker
jokes, bro?
Oh,
You're fucked
yeah,
up, bro.
dude.
Yeah, I remember having a favorite dead baby joke when I was in like fourth grade.
Of course.
Where this woman goes in a doctor's office and her like kid stopped breathing or whatever, and she's crying. She's like, doesn't know what to do. She's hysterical, and this guy's the best doctor in the best baby doctor in the country,
Of course.
And so he's like, "Oh man, please, right away, we'll take him into the operating room. Just wait out here, right?" So the woman's crying and waiting and crying and waiting, and then about an hour later, the operating room doors swing open, and the guy, he's got an extension cord tied around the baby's neck, and he's swinging around the room like knocking a bunch of shit off the walls. And just like smashing the baby into like lights and
That's
stuff.
messed up.
And she's like, "Oh my God, what are you doing?" He goes, "Don't worry, he's already dead."
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. When I was like,
That was your favorite, huh?
When I was 8, that was just a killer. I thought that, yeah. So naturally,
One of my favorites
Yeah.
when I was that age was it was like a joke about a guy, like a gorilla keeper, and it was something like the gorilla needed to mate, or its pussy would be ruined or something, and it was like, so they offered the groundskeeper. They're like, okay, for $2,000, will you fuck the gorilla? And he'd be like. He took a week to think about it, and he came back and was like, all right, I'll do it, but it's going to take me some time to come up with $2,000. And I was just like, he wants to pay to fuck the gorilla?
No, I mean, that's a funny joke.
That is funny.
Yeah.
I love that joke. That was
Yeah.
one of my go-tos.
I mean, you know where it's going, but
yeah.
yeah.
As a kid, when you don't know about misdirection.
Another one I loved as a kid was, "Why are there no Muslims on Star Trek?"
Okay.
Oh, you love that?
Yeah, because it's the future.
Yeah.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah, not a good one.
That one did not. I guess the racist ones were more anti-Semitic over in Greektown.
Oh yeah.
Are you offended?
Is there a natural
triggered.
rivalry?
Triggered,
I
offended.
think everyone is just kind of anti-Semitic, man.
I think that's probably true.
I don't remember one in particular.
Yeah, the pizza screaming in the oven. That was,
Oh, of course.
In the ashtray.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you fit 6 million Jews in a car?
Right.
What else?
Which honestly,
that's still too much ash.
Too much ash.
It's too much ash.
That's my biggest problem with that. It's not the ideological issues.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What jokes were they telling at the Chinese kid table, lunch table?
They didn't have jokes.
What's going on there? They're like, "Hey, what's 4 + 4?" And then someone goes,
7, and then they all laugh. It's funny because that's not the right answer.
It's the wrong answer.
They're
probably being
like, okay, time to go back to regular math. And then they'd just be like,
They're all laughing at like Homestar Runner and stuff.
No, I think they were being racist towards like Taiwanese and Korean people.
Oh, that's probably true. Yeah.
This is the same exact joke.
Yeah,
Plugged in
absolutely.
with Vietnamese.
Mm-hmm. Actually, honestly, we did make fun of Albanians, like as children, even. So, eldest we would really mock.
That was a regional rivalry.
Mhm. It was.
What are some of the other? I love this podcast is now just racist jokes.
Kid racist jokes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember.
Man.
Yeah, I don't really remember them either.
Yeah.
Yep, I don't remember any jokes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like
I remember the ones my dad
the
used
guy
to say.
throwing his clock out the window.
Time flies.
Yeah, that shit sucks, dude.
Yeah.
Jokes were terrible, and then you love them as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, oh, these are great.
Well, I would laugh at like Full House, dude.
That's true. I
Yeah.
wouldn't. I didn't think Full House was funny. I didn't know the difference between shows that weren't funny and shows that.
I just got so sad about Danny Tanner's wife being dead.
I watched a
couldn't
lot
really
of
laugh.
Seventh Heaven, and I probably referred to it as a sitcom numerous times.
You thought that was funny.
when I was a kid.
I used to
I thought
love
because it was
Family
weird to me. I
Family
didn't-
Matters was good. Well, that's why a laugh track's good, dude.
Yeah.
It tells you when.
It tells you when to laugh.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, I thought that bitch mom being a bitch all the time on Seventh Heaven was funny.
That's a joke I remember from the and we of course you call it Urkel. You don't call it Family Matters, but they were filling out a form, and it was like age 17, height 5'6", sex yes please.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Classic.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Classic.
I thought that was from
sex.
Austin Powers, no?
That was on. It was literally on a Family Matters episode.
Damn, I might rewatch. I rewatched both Collateral and Thief this week.
Collateral's great, dude. It's
Yeah.
great to see Tom play a bad guy.
Yeah, with
Is
gray
that with
hair.
Jamie Foxx?
With gray hair, which I think he's actually gray in real life.
No shit.
I think that might be the only time you've seen him with his real hair color.
What?
Yeah, he's like in his 50s, probably.
I think he's probably 60.
You
Is he
stole
60?
my briefcase. He's older than you think he is.
Yeah, he's old.
Yeah, I mean, I doubt he's 60. He's probably like 58.
Dude, when you were talking about that judge, I just remembered like in Vegas there was like a crisis because this woman who was like 600-pound woman got elected as a
57.
judge.
Yeah.
57. And she had to be like taken off the bench because she was massively fat. She was on oxygen. She couldn't walk. She had a rascal scooter.
Bad rules.
And she made her bailiff like massage her feet and stuff and massage her back. She like her husband, she like brought to court and had the clerk swear him in to so he could testify about whether he did his chores at home or not.
What?
She was like a monster, and like the state
I love
like
her, dude.
like Supreme Court had to like get her off the bench with
She
like
rules. A
her
fat
husband went to
bitch.
jail for 15 years for hitting her with a frying pan. And then yeah, she like they
That's
got
a
her off.
classic crime, dude.
That's like
The frying pan
Flintstones.
domestic violence. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a classic one. Yeah, Halverson, I think her name was.
Halverson.
And it was just front page news every day because this bitch would just fall asleep like in the middle of testimony. She was like the bailiff, like asked to like get transferred.
From which trial is
Health
this?
at any size, dude.
She got elected somehow.
big bitch.
She was like 600 pounds.
Hey,
She was like medically fucking fat. And then she was so fat. Yo, you got to see a picture of her too. The picture is just
she
incredible.
hot?
She's on oxygen all day long.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, look, Judge Halverson,
Judge Halverson.
Judge
Nevada.
Halverson.
Asian style judge. Judge.
Oh my God! This is certainly.
Yeah, she might be more than 600 pounds.
She's dead.
She died, thank God.
She died at 56.
It was so funny.
Just shy of Cruz. Damn, yeah, this is a large woman here.
This is a big woman.
Oh, this is yeah.
It's
Imagine
not me.
being that bitch and being like, "Oh, I can't find any clothes that fit. I guess I'll become a judge. I guess I'll do the only job where, oh man, look at this, drinking Pepsi. And
Respect.
Dude, it's so funny. Like, I would love to have seen it in the flesh.
Damn. Bailiff too attentive. Imagine having to touch that woman in any way.
The bailiff, she used to make the bailiff put her shoes on because she was so fat she couldn't do it.
That's
That
wild.
sucks,
How
dude.
much does it pay to be a bailiff?
Probably not
$12
enough.
an hour.
And then he got transferred, and then she hired her own security detail. Like, she hired like 3. It was like every day there was new
To
shit
protect
coming
her
out.
from what? Crackers?
I don't know. Yeah.
Why was she? What? I don't know. Who cares? Fuck this bitch. Why were you looking into this, fat judge?
I just remembered it when you were talking about that judge that was doing pranks. I was like, oh, damn.
Yeah.
I remember that 900-pound judge in Vegas. It's such a Vegas story, too. Shit like that happens all the time.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
It's a shame she wasn't the judge that oversaw the court case against you and your father for having gay sex.
Yeah.
That's not true.
A case busted open by yours truly.
You didn't bust anything. You busted it wide open?
Yeah, brought all the way.
Wide open.
Your Honor, I'm just a detective from New Hampshire.
I'm a humble detective.
You're out of your jurisdiction, sir.
No, my jurisdiction covers guys that fuck their dads.
I'm a humble ass motherfucker.
And because of the new Beijing extradition laws, it affects New Hampshire.
I gotta get to Funny Moms.
Oh, can
know
you
what's
do me
really
a favor?
Yeah.
There's a shirt. I
That?
think you threw it. Yeah, that one right there. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There's that girl whose name is on there. If you can give it to her.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you listen, everyone, please come see me this week in Detroit and Kalamazoo, Michigan, October 19th and 20th. And I will also be in Lafayette. I added a bunch of cities to the Ruthless and Toothless final chapter tour. Oh, damn. Lafayette, New Orleans, motherfucking The Stress Factory.
Final blapter.
Blapter.
We got a blapter
Baltimore,
coming up.
Houston.
It's the last page of the book.
Nashville, motherfuckers.
It's,
Go to stavi.biz/tour and buy your tickets.
Blizz.
But yeah, I'm coming to a bunch of fucking cities. This week, Detroit and Kalamazoo. Please buy
coming
those.
and he's ready to do the show.
Stavi.biz.
Stav.business.com.sexual. /sexuality. Cash pussy money records. The LLC, sorry.
Mm-hmm. It is an LLC.
Cash money /pussy business association LLC.
Mm-hmm.
Extreme detailing service.
That is correct.
/ we also fix elevators. / I got my elevator inspection license from the city.
Car.
Oh, nice.
All right, we're live.
We're freaking live, bitch.
It's a premium episode, right?
Premium.
Welcome
yeah.
to Premium Cumtown.
I don't have to think.